back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we will chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Oops. Hello? I was gonna glaze the clip, but then you came in and you said glaze the clip, so I don't know if I want to anymore. I can deny whatever the fuck I want to deny, pedo. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. I'm gonna deny everything because I'm a greedy, greedy guy. You have the script for the rest of the tournament? Wow. Dojan. 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 We have a lot of tournaments this year. We have stage 1, this is the preseason. Then we have stage 1, then we have mid-season finals. Stage 2 and grand finals. I think VP wins against Rad. I think VP wins against any of these two teams. And then I think VP probably plays against Navi here. If the things are gonna go the same way, I think they probably win. I mean, Team Hertz is gonna win against Navi. We'll see. Why WL is playing against TOC? Why does it say it's live? I guess TOC stomped him. TOC wins. Yeah, TOC won. Send versus 100 Thieves. Oh boy. We're gonna get another Danny tweet. TOC probably wins against Swamp. mean, Sendos beat NRG, and now they're gonna play a Hunt Thieves. A Hunt Thieves lost to SSG. Yeah. I mean, my predictions are fucked. Let's get this. Let's not get this twisted, okay? Where's the prediction? Let's not get this twisted, okay? Where are the predictions? I hate this. I hate that I have so many buttons to click. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play. Maybe I'll play. But where are the Chungus predictions? Esports events. What a fucking genius, man. Where do you think I am? Do you think I'm at a fucking soup store? Where do you think I am right now, bro? At the esports tab, he says, bro. Oh my god. Esports tab. Where the esports tab? Lock in? I got it. Locked in. EMEA. View tournaments. No. Yeah, I think yeah, I think my predictions are cooked, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think our predictions are cooked. Wow, I'm happy already. I mean, everything's cooked here. Fire Strays beat Peps. Rad beat Vision, which is correct. It's all cooked. 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 I got boiled off stream. I got boiled off stream. Off stream boiling. It was really sad. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry. Okay. Al dente, yes. Boil booger on stream. What is this? Sylvan Legion Zeo Zenith. Okay, it's time for me to glaze Fate for a clip.
Double kill.
By the eye of Arkham.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this, look at this.
I am ready to.
Look at this.
I am ready to criticize.
I'm just showcasing a little bit of high quality Rivals gameplay, alright? Fades on Luna.
I like the cold.
By the eye
Freezes the Strange. Alright, last fight. Goes back in spawn here. Swaps to rocket. Throws the res beacon. Gets the res off. I'm pretty sure, right? Oh wait, somebody already got res, no? Yeah. Yeah. So look. He instantly got the res off. Let me do it again. It was so fast, it was actually impossible to catch the first time. Freeze the Strange. Chill, 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 chill. Goes back and spawns, swaps to rocket, throws the res beacon, because he has no ult on Luna or anything. And the moment he throws the res beacon, the moment he does, he reses level 1 Crook who dies. And this actually kind of saves him here, because Crook getting resed means they can Gambit ult and win the fight. And now he Gambit ults, and they win. Like, trust me, he's dead as well. If Fate doesn't do this play, they get capped here. Like, 100% they get capped. Because Trust Me dies, level 1 Crook dies, both had ults, and it's gonna be a 6v4, and they just capped this. But Fate throws in the res beacon, reses Crook, last millisecond, they get the Gambit ult, they win the game. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And then Jerky does whatever the fuck Jerky does. Boom, boom. The series was pretty good. I am hungry. When is the when is the Chungus again? When is the Chungus again? What time today? In how many hours? In 1 or 2 hours? Is the tournament. Oh, guys, can I admit myself? Okay. Can we all LARP for a second? Can we LARP?
I'm a little cynical. Probably the Russian in me.
I wanna
Hostiles coming in fast.
I wanna be honest with you guys, okay? I wanna be honest with you. I wanna confess my sins. Are you listening? Does anybody care? You're playing as Rad. Yesterday I was playing off stream with Fan. We were losing the game hard, by the way. I do want to point out. That game was lost 100%. Everybody was flaming each other. And I Jeff ulted, and I ate my entire team in VC9. Please. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. It was an embarrassing moment, but I'm gonna live with it. Where's the replay? I'm too embarrassed. I'm too embarrassed. I'm eternity. Journey starts in 1 hour. Riggsy is not accepting my invite, so he doesn't fuck with me no more, so let's lose some games solo queue. And I also double supported it, but I was really fried. And also, I'll be honest, every game yesterday I was being forced on support. Every game, it was genuinely insane. I was like, please, can I play tank? People would just go triple DPS or just play tank. Every game I was being forced on support. Get good on support. How about you get good on any role, Dav, and get off plat, lock in? What's the point of confessing? It's too embarrassing to show the clip. But every game I played tank, we just won, and then I was being forced on support. And it was the fucking most annoying shit ever. Most annoying shit ever. And you know my favorite part of yesterday when I was playing? I was like, guys, can I go tank, please? May I go tank? May I go tank? And we had a strange on our team. And he doesn't say anything. And I'm like, can I just go tank? I don't play support. And he doesn't say anything. We lose the game. He solo tanks and strange. And next game I play against him, this motherfucker is Lord Cloak and Dagger. We won the game against him. And I'm in Ocha. I was like, does somebody know why this guy forces me on support when he's Lord on Cloak? And he's like, to be fair, I don't play Cloak anymore. And I was like, well, you clearly play Cloak more than I do.
I will never allow Krakoa to
And he was like, yeah, I didn't want you to solo tank. And I was like, you were gonna solo tank anyways. And then we won the game. But like, I don't get it. Like, I just don't understand. And the craziest part is that same dude said Heo diff. What? What are you saying, Grixie?
I had written back though. Don't worry about it.
Like, he was
I
complaining.
was saying I was cleaning my Chungus cup.
Okay.
I didn't see your invite.
No problem. But yeah, that guy was complaining about heals, and I was like, can I just play tank? And then next game turns out that guy was a Lord Cloak. And he was just forcing me on support. Absolutely demonic. Demonic people. Demonic in nature. Why was Finzi on Strange? Genuine question. Are you the same guy that's been asking me that question 6 times? No.
Seems we have company.
Different people. I think. Either way. I know I don't work for VP. Lock in. Just a water boy. Lord Icon doesn't mean anything. I mean, Lord Icon still means that you play the character. You don't see me Lord in this now. You have some hours on the character. Can we attack Bora for rank shaming me? Oh, like, if you're gonna talk shit about me, like, I'm gonna talk shit about you, lock the fuck in, bud. This isn't a democracy. Nobody's nice here. This is a vile, vile place where evil people reside. Oh, so I'm hungry. Doom. Doom. We're now champion or legendary title a lot more. Yes. I know what a lot more, but yes.
Seems we have company.
Could be Lord from season 1. Guys, you do realize that the guy that has Lord on the character has played the character more than the guy that doesn't have Lord on the character, right? Like, I know how this is even an argument. It's 20 hours over a guy that has probably 1. Like... What are you typing? McDonald's? I'm on a diet. Also, the new changes. The new changes to Tenacity. I think Tenacity only actually I've seen it only activate when I play Hulk, I'll be honest. I don't actually see it activate that often. It's a complete it's a fake out. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It's not real. And question mark, I mean, you have a team with probably who has 2 supports, you and Fanfa, and 2 DPS. I don't blame him, you stupid fucking idiot. I'm saying maybe let the guy that plays tank play tank and the guy that plays support play support. How the fuck are you even... How is this even a conversation? Would you put fucking Zype on Magneto and fucking Finzi on Invis? Like, what are you typing, bro? And then he fucking flames me as well. Lock the fuck in. How is this even a conversation? Was that truly your best? Double kill. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Why would you force the guy that's higher rated than you on tank, forcing him to play support when you clearly play support? You're pissing me off, bro. You're about to get a fucking fat ban. Do do do. Do do do. Doon, 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 doon. I'm gonna smash Eric wherever I want, okay? Eric is my stress relief toy. My cortisol is up, of course. You see this guy? What he's typing? Stupid, stupid, stupid. What about he doesn't know you? Oh my fucking god. I'm just permabanning you. Are you ready? Have a beautiful Chungus day.
It seems we have company.
I can't believe this. I feel like he hasn't listened to a single thing I said. What if he doesn't know, as if I didn't ask 50 times to play tank? What am I supposed to review about the Navi games? We watched them live. Do 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 do. I'm glad it opens Twitch. Why does it say TOC is ongoing with WL?
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
I think, therefore I am 4 p.m. my time. Do you think I'm gonna find one single game in ranked before our match, or like what? What happened in NA? Swamp Gaming beat Honey Thieves. NRG, Sentinels beat NRG. SSG beat Lunix. This is a close match. It's so close match. Wow. I'll play Deadlock again, but we have a bunch of shit for rivals. It's busy. 2-2-2.
Us against the world.
2-2-2.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
They put Karova in? As opposed to whom? Did they win this, by the way? They didn't. They're in losers bracket, right? Or is this losers bracket already? So they won this. Is NRG out? Energy is out. Okay, thank you guys so much for spoiling this match, bro. I was excited to see who's gonna win. Jesus. You ruined my day. Fucked up. I was enjoying my life, you know what I mean? Womp womp. Womp womp. But you asked. Womp womp.
Might be a good time to stop them.
I missed the gym. I haven't had time to go to the gym.
It's now or never.
What happened there? I don't see the kill feed. Am I going crazy? I didn't see the kill feed last time too. Where's my kill feed? Yeah, maybe I'll hit the gym today at midnight. Where's my kill feed? Look at this Magot. Oh, what are we doing? Why would you do that is the question. Like, I just genuinely don't know why you would do that. Why would Velocity fade in towards the mag and then cloak ult? He cloak ults here. This is the most wild play I've seen in a while. He got mind controlled. Like, genuinely mind controlled. This makes no sense to me. Like, it genuinely makes no sense. Like, you could have done so many things differently here, but you do the most horrible play on paper. Like, genuinely, from all the possibilities, I don't think there was a worse play that you could have done.
Against the world.
And then he swaps to Luna. What the fuck? Genuinely, what the fuck?
Feeling fantastic.
No, that's just a sell, bro. They just sold this match. Sold. NIG killed your predictions. Fucking VP killed mine, bro. They killed my predictions. They're all gone. Everything's fucked. Did you guys watch the Aspen Twitch Rivals event yesterday? I watched fucking Flats land a 5-man shatter against Hadi. They lost, but I watched the shatter and it was beautiful. I think NIG probably got too nervous. I'm not gonna lie. That was so funny. We're not a one-team region. I think the funniest thing is the fan DM'd Finzi mid-match and said that was just before third map ended, but because they're on a delay, and said, "Oh, you guys are playing so well. Good luck." And Finzi replied with instantly, "No, we're not," because the match was already done. Oh, poor Finzi. Last 8 hours to buy a Glorp, by the way. Yeah. Fancy of all people, it's okay. What is this song? Okay, can we have a talk about Rivals for a second? I'm gonna crash out. Can we fix our fucking game, like, genuinely? Can we fix this fucking game? The amount of bugs there are in Rivals actually pisses me off. We're 2 years in, okay? Can we start fixing this game slowly slowly? Like, can we, like, start putting in more resources to actually make the game more playable? Because why is the performance shit still? Why is every server lag? Why do I go inside the map half the time? Why does an Angela dash or like poke thing boop me out of the map bounce? You know, like, it just makes no fucking sense. Like, there's so many bugs. I have no kill feed here.
Dashes are way longer than like a Salok dash.
I have no kill feed here either. It's all just bugged out all the time. Like, there's so many bugs. We have so many bugs.
Efficiency.
We have so many shaders crashes my fucking
that one is
PC.
really nice if you use it at the correct time.
Reezy, you're speaking game. Lock in.
My bad.
Yeah.
What is this queue?
There's so many bugs.
Really not.
There's so many bugs. We need a maintenance season. I swear on God. Like, genuinely. It's actually just it's so annoying how many bugs there are in the game. I just need Rivals to do one season where they don't release anything and just put 100% of their resources on fixing the game. It's gonna do wonders, bro. Ignite games in 30 minutes.
That's much better.
No, they don't need to go to Season 0. Season 0 was also fucking... Okay, guys. We can't keep asking for things to return to the beginning of every game just because of nostalgia, okay? Season 0 arguably was fresh, but it's still fucking horrid. The game was 10 times worse in terms of, like, how it worked. Everybody instantly got oats. Strange was 1v6ing everything. It's like people begging for Season 1 Overwatch. That was so ass. Remember the classic game mode? What is that? Do you hear that? Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm going insane. Yeah, Energy seems to have thrown this. Yeah, that sound. What was that sound? Dude.
Us against the world.
They killed the group. Where's my kill feed at?
Us against the world.
I mean, Season 0 was really fun because everybody was dog shit. Let's be real. Everybody was horrid. So you could get away with anything. People like Season 0, like the first seasons in every game, is because it's fresh and it's cool and it's fun and you don't need to be good. Like, you could pull things off without being good, but now that people that want to improve have improved, the average skill ceiling, or like the average skill level is much higher. So now you cannot do the same thing. You gotta improve. People don't want to improve. Am I VOD reviewing today? I mean, we're gonna watch party. We have watch party in the bed. "20 minutes. First game is VP versus Rat. I mean, VP cannot be first out. They could be first out of today. I don't think that's happening. Choppy. Also, Ultron is absolutely busted this season. Can I just let you in on a secret? Ultron is hard busted. If you have a chance to play triple support with Ultron, play triple support with Ultron.
Some unwanted guests.
The age of Ultron begins. Behold the superior.
Oh, it's actually just unplayable. This with Mantis damage boost. Was his ult change that big? I mean, he was already really good. Yeah, he was busted last season too. People in pro play ban him.
Challenge me, you
You made me lose money betting on VP. Today you're gonna make your money back by betting on VP again. I mean, just make Ultron a DPS at this point, no? Just make Ultron and Mantis and Adam DPS characters, okay? Just move on. Just move on. Yes, Gambit start tomorrow.
That one's on you, mate. Here comes the horde.
The Q of Doom? Mm-hmm. What are you even doing in the practice range? You see that on top? What do you think I'm doing on the practice range? As you can see...
Is this game like that? So
Never mess with a bloodstone.
Yeah, wrap it up.
Tron is here to dominate pitiful organics.
I think there are better things to do in while you're in queue. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. If I wanna whip out my peanuts and jork them off on stream, I will.
Challenge me, you animals.
Double kill.
I mean, I could play a full deadlock game, I think.
Behold the superiority of the machine.
Double kill.
I got a toxicity warning on my Chimichangas account. I didn't even know what I have said, but it's over for me. It's cooked.
Extermination!
Double kill. That's 3.
Extermination!
Double kill. That's 3.
Extermination!
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
Eliminated. Extermination!
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
I never looked at the little chudlings around Ultron whenever he ults.
Extermination!
Does this guy even have skins, by the way? Oh.
The inevitable extermination! Drone strike complete.
Double kill.
Challenge me, you animals.
Challenge me, you animals. I don't see new Ultron skins. I didn't know Jeff has a twerky mode. It's in hot. Huh? Where? This one? Kind of tough. Bro, we're not getting a game. I'm not gonna play a single game of ranked before the fucking tourney. Ugh. Ta-dam. Sometimes when I play Jeff, I bite women. New movement bug on Torch. What's the new movement bug? Ow. Ow. Yep. Ow. 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 Da 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 da. By the way, you gotta go immediately underwater when you miss. Because a lot of people are just gonna stand there. You can press shift pretty much almost instantly. Almost instantly can you press shift. Thoughts on Black Cat? I know, I haven't seen much of her. She just gets banned every game. A lot of dive players are complaining she's bad. But it's always the usual suspects. I don't think dive players have had an ounce of happiness in their lives. So we'll see. I think on paper she should be pretty good. Maybe even in organized play. In the sense that you can use the TP for some shenanigans. But it's gonna take some time. The new Deadpool. I mean, dive players always say that their characters are bad. People are complaining that Daredevil is dead and he's still meta. I'm gonna fucking jump on the map. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Just waiting in queue. I'm torturing this bot.
This might be a Sabrina angle, but I don't know.
Up to you. I should probably stand over here so I can torture him better. I mean, we have like 18 minutes before the tournament begins.
It's like one game for Lucky.
Turn off Q delay. I don't think
Okay, I'm going to Sabrina back.
Q delay doesn't enable a delay on my Q.
That's right.
It just doesn't show the time. Do you think it actually delays my Q? I want to delay my Q so there's slower type beat. I want to play the game. I want to play less of the game. No. It just doesn't show the timer. It's bugged. Yeah. Q cancelled. Yes, I know, guys. Guys, you don't have to tell me everything that happens on the screen. I have eyes. As of yet, I'm still, you know, not demented. What we're testing here, I'm waiting in queue. Now I'm not waiting in queue. Go in A, we were in A. So far, not a single useful tip in chat. Lock the fuck in. No, you cannot buy Glorp tomorrow. Today's the last day for Glorps. You have like 7 hours to buy Glorp. You look sleepy though. 30-minute timeout. Woke up an hour ago. Yeah, I'll reduce it. I'll reduce it because I feel so generous. I mean, all of this... I mean, it's always the same people. This guy's just been typing in all caps the entire time.
Alas, we can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores. Exactly as I expected. It seems we have company.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Have I been watching anything good? Yeah. MRI preseason lock-in. Marvel Rivals tournaments. Lock the fuck in. I'm perpetually stuck in queue. This is my punishment.
It seems we have company. Exactly as I expected.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
My Firefox is bugged. Okay, it's back. Oh, we found the game. We did it, boys. What a great Chungus thing.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Is tank pool still good? I don't know, I'll be honest. People say... I know if he's hard meta.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I know if he's hard meta, that's the question. I think he's probably good, probably not... Not meta. But, I think he'll be fine. I think you can still play him. Alright. I kind of want to order food from the same place I ordered yesterday. Cloak and dagger. Oh, guys, I just realized something. I can have coffee.
I play Groot, by the way. I can play Groot.
Sorry, that was me. I moaned into the mic. They didn't ban shit.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Are we watching the Ignite? Yes, we're always watching the Ignite.
Do you play White Fox by any chance? Okay.
Science failed me. Magic was there.
Yeah, Ultron ult is low Kirk genuinely pretty insane, yeah. Pretty good.
Whoa, what's that sound? Like a melodic wind blowing across time and space.
Phoenix's song echoes through the cosmos. I'm impressed you can hear it.
It would sound sick with a beat under it. Think I could sample it?
Well, the Phoenix is all about creation.
The battle starts in 5,
The credit on
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. That's high on the
I can see their tank pool is just AFK.
Our enemies are near.
Invisible?
Good medicine.
That one's hurt. Turn around, quick. A nice deep freeze.
Power beyond sight.
Oh, let's play a game!
I am strengthened for battle.
Game is going pretty well. Bori had a wild night or what? I just woke up. I never understand people that comment on this. I woke up and I started my stream. Leave me alone.
Ionic magic.
What are you aiming at?
I were backline.
Ionic magic.
Do 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 do.
Power beyond sight.
Inside the room.
I am strengthened for battle.
should have just left. I have no shield.
Fan, jag har...
By the eye of Agamotto!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Power beyond sight!
It's probably behind.
I am strengthened.
What are you aiming at? Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Bionic magic!
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Your blows will not affect me. Bionic magic! Power beyond sight!
There's still a chance to stop them.
I want to ult, but like genuinely, low Kirk, genuinely, I don't have an opportunity.
By the eye of Agamotto!
That's pretty fucking good, not gonna lie.
Eye of Agamotto!
What are you aiming at? Release that blood!
Dinner time!
Shields up!
Anyone willing to help?
An unseen assist!
They hit a checkpoint. Now my
I don't know what to do here, bro.
Supreme returns.
Oops. Like, I'm sitting on point. I can't really kill much.
Your blows will not
better stop that vehicle.
My team's kind of dying.
an unseen assist!
Oh, solo. Strange one.
What are you aiming at?
Disappear!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I am strengthened for battle. An unseen assist!
grab. Fine. How does that fucking grab me, bro? Fucking piece of shit character.
I have unfinished business here.
Piece of shit character, Elsa.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
I am strengthened for battle.
I'm on point.
By the eye of Agamotto, an unseen
Okay. We take those, bro. We take those. Okay, if I hit this TP play, maybe winnable. If I don't hit this TP play, maybe we're losing.
No, Bogle is cooking. Bogle is cooking.
The final 10 seconds. You stuck them in their tracks.
Unlucky. I got him. I got two.
He's
Yes.
cooking. He's cooking.
Okay, maybe we can fucking win.
Keep fighting until the winner.
Maybe we can win.
I am strengthened for battle.
The current score
Maybe
is
we can win.
0.
Maybe there's a win.
2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Do 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 do.
Round 2.
Science failed me. Magic was there.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So you just wave those jack
Sabrina carpet bomb?
around and poof.
My spells require very precise hand motions to cast correctly.
Oh, I've got some signature hand motions, but showing you would ruin our rating.
I believe it would be best for all.
Can one of you go Mantis actually?
The battle starts in 5.
I will go also. But we need Mantis. I think go Mantis instead.
1.
Can you?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Part of me just wants to get back.
I am strengthened for battle.
Ruby is on the fucking flank.
Guys, you need to care me. You need to care me.
Power beyond sight. Power beyond sight.
Good medicine.
Bro, our rune is flanking. Don't go. See this?
Power beyond sight.
Our enemies are near.
Ionic magic. Oh, let's play a game. What are you aiming at?
Elsa low. Never mind.
This is real power.
Oh, my ult soon.
I have unfinished business here.
Oh, we're not losing a single game today. We're the
Can you
Spurs
stop
winning.
Luna, bro? You're flanking me.
Oh, I'm not getting healed. Fuck you mean? Thank you.
An unseen assist.
Enemy in front of us. mystic arts won't fail me
Dinner
again.
time, love!
All right, guys. Let me just regroup. And go left side. Spider-Man behind.
Ionic magic.
I have ult. I'm pushing left. I can go high. I'm contesting.
Don't mess with the amazing
By the
Spider-Man!
eye of Agamotto. Power beyond sight.
That's pretty good. I'm pushing in. Push in, push in, push in.
What are you aiming at? This is real
Okay.
fire
Yep.
power!
Oh. Can't kill anything. I mean, we lose. Ah.
Just TB.
Yeah, OTP. But they're gonna cancel.
I bubble you, I will bubble you, I will try.
Spider-Man is looking.
Mystic arts won't fail me again. I'm opening a portal. What armor is
He's countered me.
Oh my
Oh my god, he fucked it up. Are we all dead again? Like, I genuinely don't get it.
by the eye of Agamotto. Power beyond sight.
No, I can't. We threw the game.
much damage.
Final score 0.
I mean, we just threw the game either way.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay, it's time to watch the tournament. We just decided to throw for some reason, so we lost. Alright, GG's.
GG.
And I can order food as well. Beto is not winning any points today, and the reason why that is because VP is going on a 100-game winning streak today.
Also lost for Rad, the single one which was against VP. Even if, in Krakoa, they lost twice, so one of them was there. Else Heaven hasn't gone their way either, so it's the one area that I think Rad would want to try.
No,
and turn
guys,
some
you
heads
can't
on.
boil me.
What we saw yesterday, Virtus Pro struggled a little bit against Navi on domination, but ultimately won it out.
I'm sorry, but you just can't.
They did. They were able to take it back eventually. Domination is something that this team, we talked about as potentially being a place where they
I'm
just
ordering
kept
food
winning
again
after some
because I'm a
adjustments in
fat,
phase
disgusting
two.
chud. Who's with me?
Just to bring up something and build on something Moxie said earlier, is there anything scarier than a Virtus Pro that's lost? Because they always learn to adjust so quickly with EQO, and domination has been one of those positions where they've been able to build on over and over again. Like you said, they've had a lovely run so far. Rad, in the MRC, had very few issues in domination. In fact, they had a lovely time with it, capitalizing on that for several wins. But now they find themselves in Ignite.
I'm gonna order from the same place as
Suddenly,
yesterday.
The world champions for the second time in just 2 weeks, basically, against Virtus Pro. It's a rough matchup to find themselves in, but let's
kind of goated.
And I think Rad's perspective on this, Moxie, is that it's from.
Can
their
you order
own
me a
volition
milkshake with
that
what?
They felt that they struggled. And
Guys, what do you want me
against
to order
Yagami,
for you?
Which was a match that they were so confident in playing that they didn't have the necessary prep, is what Ducky was saying. But it feels like we'd seen Chopped do this last year, where they almost had this sort of like arrogance of like,
Place
we're
your
so
orders.
good that we should not be losing maps to these teams. They lost the series to Shikigami, but Ducky's response in the interview afterwards was like, okay, no, we've been humbled, we get it. And that's almost just as intimidating as Virtus Pro after they lost. I really do think that Rad have a potential here to make this a bit of a scarier series.
Yeah, I think that's what separates a lot of these
El Paso
teams
tacos,
from
okay.
how high they can finish. If when you take a loss, you're able to bounce back very, very quickly and accept like, okay, no, they were the ones that made those mistakes. They were the ones who took advantage of those opportunities. If we just like go back to the drawing board, we look at the problems and we readdress all of them, then we can, when we rematch, be in a much stronger position. And like you said, Rad with that interview coming on through from Ducky did read like the Virtus.pro when they weren't able to make it to the mid-season because they weren't able to come in with a top 2 finish. Last year for Stage 1, Virtus.pro basically went, okay, yeah, we accept responsibility. We're not going to change anything.
Guys, there's no fucking shot Rad wins this, okay? Virtus.pro are different animals.
Okay, we're not good at domination. Let's fix that. Okay, we're not good at
Diet
Banter. Let's
Coke.
fix that
I
too.
ordered Diet Coke for God Loves Empreg.
This series as well as
I ordered
very much a 2-2-2
Oxtail for Icy Days. A water for that guy.
On the Elsa, work with the Wolverine, Daredevil, Star-Lord, those kind of things. The problem is you're probably playing up against the best 2-2-2 team in the world, right? So it really does feel if Virtus.pro don't deal with these.
This shit is bugged again.
Rad as an organization could be doing a lot more damage to them. I'll leave it for you guys to look at the draft as we get into.
You're on a diet, Rissy.
You're
You're not getting a vanilla milkshake.
Very little triple strategist, which might sort of bite Rad in the backside potentially.
Chicken biryani. Sorry, they run out of chicken.
We'll have to see, especially with triple strategy.
Pizza for me.
So often with Mantis creeping up earlier and earlier in the ban phase as time has gone on. And
What if I
Ultron
pay for
not
everybody's
seeing as
pizza
much
one
play
day?
Outside of the Mantis Ultron combo draft, Moxie, we just not seen it as much these days.
Oh, they're already starting it.
Yep.
If Rad go for the instant ban on Elsa, because the Na'Vi winning ban line at the start of the match was Elsa into Mantis into Cap into Daredevil. Yeah. Although it should be noted that Virtus.pro did win the first round of domination versus Na'Vi yesterday. We're going to get
I'm so annoyed over last game, I'm not gonna lie. I hate playing this game.
Pro. And again, something to talk about is the fact
Queue
that
up,
Na'Vi
play the game, play your heart out.
Do Rad go, oh, they're doing it, they're continuing it, we're moving
Lose.
away from the Loki and we're going for the Mantis ban instead. This is the true test for VP now.
Never try,
How
never
far have you
try.
yesterday since that loss?
Never try.
Rad going to protect themselves, the Loki, not the Gambit, so this gives them options for other copies in the future. But Virtus.pro, they're sticking with the earlier bad.
I never called Rissy fat.
We don't want that double Raging Royal flush available, especially
Rage Q.
Already
I want like Rage Q.
Here. There's also a little bit of protection against the dive, of course. That
no, guys, they're not playing on 7.5. They're playing on 7.
Do something about Phi being a menace on that Daredevil if they decide to bring that out. Mantis will finally get taken away by Virtus.pro, meaning Invisible Woman has snuck through so far.
Yeah, this is the swerve, so we're not following line for line the Na'Vi ban
Deadlock
line,
would never.
But like with the Invisible Woman, oh well, yeah, that's why
Deadlock can still carry a game, bro.
Not only is she a very strong strategist because of just like
you
the
can still like
potential when
get
all of
fed
the
and
players are
carry,
stacked up, but
and
also
gang
the
can do
utility
stuff.
of things like force physics to counterplay the Wolverine. And we were talking about, you know, Crazy Kitty, Smash Naz. Both of these guys have a mean Logan to their name as Ducky's Groot. One of the rare instances that we get the Groot aura ban coming on through, so that Ducky is going to be forced onto potentially running on the Emma Frost
Some
instead.
lines on top. I know it's just bugged. My browser just bugged out. Like I don't know why that is. I'm sorry. I apologize, guys. Please don't boil me, please. I don't know why that's it.
Very little deadlier.
I'm trying. I can't fix it.
Having a Wolverine pick up one of your teammates,
don't boil me.
Enemy, and then a wall being put up between
I can do
them
this.
and the it's this classic Groot style, usually into triple strategist, but in a 2-2-2 lineup with almost a guaranteed pickup each time. So not wanting to deal with that will be taken away on both sides. No Groot available, but the thing will be protected in case Wolverine wants to enter the fray. And also for a little bit of counter Wolverine setup, as of course the thing, while vulnerable to percentage damage, does still have a fair amount of crowd control that while Tenacity is not in the game in the patch we're playing on, is still going to be able to try and lock down Logan and slow down that assault.
Okay, we kind of stretched it out.
For Virtus.pro though, they were able to get Gambit. They're also able to get the Star-Lord. And that means that we can see.
Bro, I'm being worked to the bone here, so I want to watch some wins for VP. I dipped this lobby, bro. Did you see me perform last game?
At the moment too, so Virtus.pro are going to be playing with all of the information. Finzi also keeps the Captain America, something that Na'Vi were hell bent on removing in every line of that draft. So we do have full dive composition.
I am overworked, bro. I haven't seen the light of day in forever. Like I've been stream maxing since Wednesday. Since Wednesday, I've been streaming like 10 hours a day. Did I even take Tuesday off? I don't remember.
This is very much
no, Tuesday I played Overwatch, bro.
And you have to guard it to the point that
Tuesday I played 11 hours. Wednesday I played 10 hours. Thursday I did 9 hours. Yesterday I did 10 hours. Today I'm gonna do like 10 hours.
Just when he thought he was out, he's been pulled right back.
That's genuinely fucked, bro.
going to be looking for those flanking opportunities. Let's see how good this backline protection is.
Yeah, give me some empathy, guys. Buy some glorps. You have like 7 hours to buy glorps. I am an essential worker.
Wolverine flying overhead, looking for an opportunity to try and grab someone out of position. Trooper's fist for the follow-up.
Oh, it's GG, Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro, I need you to lock the fuck in, bro.
That's exactly what Rad needs to be doing. Guarded, marking anyone who tries to
what the fuck is happening to my goats?
And take their man advantage. They're going to take the first percentage on the board and force Virtus Pro back into the corridor.
Full patience as well from Crazy Kitty. Like, the fact that the Wolverine is barely past 30% ult charge, but it's literally because you're waiting to see
my
Virtus
fucking
Pro
house is on the
on your
line.
backline. You heal it, you get the elimination, and then you push. By swapping, like you said, onto the Strange so that they can portal on through, but rather
I bet everything...
the point itself, and Mash is about to get the God of Mischief copy off onto the CD to enable Rad to move forward and take the space away from Virtus Pro. Saipei's also got copy. This should be onto the Gambit, so we get Raging Roar Flush combined with the Galactic Legend. Smashnez is going to be massively targeted, but the Trooper's Fist actually allows him to displace.
Did they ban the same shit? No, they banned Groot and Elsa and Mantis in this.
Dagger Storm's going to keep them topped up even through the anti-heal and that attempt at the Galactic Legend. Blaster Mirage, Crazy Kitty marking him though, chase him down. Thoroughly
Nah.
As they chase them once again.
Nah, I'm not too happy about this outcome, bro. Is Team Heretics looking for a water boy?
Yeah, Virtus Pro also using both casts of
Yo, Craggy. Can somebody hit up Craggy?
And the Loki, so you don't have that to be able to kickstart your engagement in this next fight. Ducky with the Sonic Seduction should be reacted to with the Meteor M.
I deliver water way better than Craggy, I'm just saying.
Your eye on Phi. Eye of Agamotto could be a huge opener for VP, but the Doctor Strange has to wait the Ember's cooldowns out. There's the walk up. VP will be able to survive, just pushing back into Saipei's regeneration domain,
is going
absorbing all the
on?
incoming damage, funneling it back into ultimate charge so that we're one step closer to that one-sided Gambit ult copy. Spark has got the end song too, so we could see the Meteor M.
What happened?
combo.
Rad saw that Virtus Pro
onto-
Nah, it's over.
That's unfortunate. The map.
Gets caught out, and Fincy is able to capitalize though. Will find one. Crazy Kitty on the counter though. It's turning into a 2-for-2. The capitalization from Crazy Kitty with the last stand, pressuring onto the front line, trying to force them to back up. Even with triple Vanguards on the board, Virtus Pro just can't claim space. They can barely touch the point due to the power that Crazy Kitty is outputting on catching people out of position. Ducky's on the flank, making it so that if Fincy steps up, he's at risk of being grabbed or just melted by that slowly charging up Emma Frost. You can see the attempt of Crazy Kitty just hovering above, seeing if there's anyone out of position. And Phi is about to have to pull off an Eye of Agamotto of their life.
Oh, that was massive.
A beautiful pickup over the barrier.
Yeah, we're so back. Wrap it back in. Don't wrap it up. Wrap it in.
But they're gonna have to give this over. But it's all on the overtime boxing.
Lugia Goat's actually on the Strange.
Wrap it in.
They're coming back.
Do they commit the Strange TP or do they try to walk up? The problem for them, it looks like they're actually going to go for it. If they can jump onto Dridro and just take down the Gambit
Please don't
before
die.
he gets the opportunity to cast the ultimate. No, Raging Roar Flush comes.
Why is Nevix
on
not on
first.
cap, by the
does
way?
have Kraken impact, regeneration domain
I
as
don't
well.
know why they don't play Cap and were they playing Daredevil?
I don't think
like they're so good on dive.
Going to commit to this, but what they've done, Tetchia, is they baited Gambit ultimate while holding theirs. You can walk forward with the Emma ult, or you can just go for a mash copy to lead your way in when Virtus.
They lose this fight, by the way. Virtus Pro are losing this fight.
Mash's ultimate down.
Unless Fincy hits a big ult.
Gambit ult copy up, this could be devastating for Virtus Pro to have to deal with, but no, it's Eternal Bond, and it all comes down to Finzy. Can he find the angle to take the Eternal Bond down? Doesn't match land the connection, doesn't have enough charge. Ducky comes on for a Psionic Seduction. Saipei's been able to
that's good.
build up
That's
that
a
copy
big Gambit ult by
onto the Raging
Saipei.
Roar Flush, and Virtus Pro can hold that space and push back.
Oh, they're playing Loki again. They're playing Loki Gambit. They didn't play Loki Gambit yesterday, the entire fucking match, and now they're playing Loki Gambit. Why the fuck didn't you play Loki Gambit?
And Virtus Pro, they are taking a beautiful.
It's because Vinvis wasn't banned. But like still, like come on, like
not a single
come on,
charge
Ikio.
off the Meteor M. No extra damage, and as such, Mash was able to survive it.
Come
and
on.
they were able to keep the fight going, but they
He's
just
counter
couldn't
portaling.
keep it going. That second Raging Roar Flush showed to be a bit too much damage. Fi is looking for a portal, see if they can maybe do a wrap around and maybe catch someone out of
They don't have
position.
TP for contest now. Fi, I need you to fucking place the TP. I need you to place, I need you to press the button.
On 93% to try and secure it in overtime. Splits the team in two. They are completely zoned. Eternal Bot is going to be allowed to touch
Honestly?
the points. At least the Vertigo will guarantee them some overtime.
Oh my
And there's
god,
the
what a...
pickup from Crazy Kitty, who makes it through, but Sparker is uncontested in the backline, doing huge damage. The healing output.
Bro, Fi is goated. What the fuck?
Mash is so close to
Have you noticed how DPS players are absolutely insane on Strange? Like, what is this? They copied Strange? What the fuck is this game?
A valiant attempt from Rad, but Virtus Pro take the 99.
They copied Strange?
Yeah, it's that one fight, right? Because Rad's whole plan with that composition was, we know they're going to dive our backline with the Daredevil, we'll peel. And then we'll win the fight when we have player advantage. The moment that Virtus Pro get that one fight win, suddenly they don't have to go hit Rad's backline. Suddenly Rad lose the opportunity of having the Wolverine
Is
play more
here?
passive. Look for grabs to counter
Yo,
the
Fiona.
aggression towards the backline as opposed
What's
to
up, gang?
setting up
Everybody say hi
onto
to
the
Fan
enemy
Fan.
team's
Guys,
vanguards.
we
And
did a
also
crazy
we got to
climb
see
with
things
Fan
like
Fan
the
yesterday
Phoenix
from
Box
Celestial
coming on
1 to
through as
Celestial
well from
3.
Sparker, so that you're playing for poke as opposed to really like pushing into Rad's position. Very good adaptation coming on through from the side of VP, and now we're really going to have to see like what's
One
Rad's
more
next
step
move,
to
right? Now that
eternity.
you're not going to be able to just play to respond to Virtus Pro, you're going to have to go into a poke fight with them.
Okay.
Potentially having Crazy Kitty remain on the Wolverine,
Yesterday's
give the team
games,
up to
I am
Smash
gonna
Mouth,
admit
means that
2
having
games,
that
maybe it
extra
was my bad, okay?
survivability on
Maybe
Logan
I was a
could
slight
outlast
terrorist.
Virtus Pro's players,
But then
you
we
still
went on a
have to worry
crazy
about
winning streak.
double cast
Last
of
5
Gambit.
games, we won in a row.
Very much do. The double cast of Gambit could be a huge
A bit of a
threat.
tumble for me, I'm not gonna lie. I double support it and I might have seen 9 with Jeff.
But that's sustained into a triple
But it's okay. I'll redeem myself, lock in.
High ground taken
Don't boil
by
booger.
Rad. Virtus Pro going to be playing on the objective. Immediately, Crazy Kitty with the jump pad to the edge, and it's perfect. Fincy is delivered to the lava, and that's going to be
We're
an
off
early
stream,
pickup.
yeah.
Can't do the same to the thing though. Benjamin Grimm going to be tanking it on through.
Benjamin.
And immediately, Saipe is going to try and commit this, even though there are a member
I'm
down,
sorry,
they
every
probably
time I
can't
hear
flip it,
Benjamin, I think about a different Benjamin now because of all the memes.
God of Mischief copy. It's enough to control the point, but Crazy
Bro,
Kitty
Crazy Kitty is
just
crazy in the
farming
wolf.
people in the environmental gets another, but numbers are pretty heavily favor of Virtus Pro, but Rad are still claiming the point. They're on 19%.
Honestly,
here. Smash then
like,
takes out
Rad
Free
is
Throw,
insanely
and
good.
somehow, despite going down numbers earlier, Lugia portals them back in, and they're sustaining.
Yeah, they've got the TP coming on through from Lugia.
I feel like EU has leveled up quite a bit. Like, I feel like
Sparker has to be addressed here on the high
I feel
ground
like the
at some
gap
point,
is no longer
especially
as
when the
big
Seraphim
now.
Shield from the Doctor Strange breaks, but
Even
at the
Rad
moment
and
for
stuff,
Rad,
like,
you
we
don't want
have
to overplay your
a
angle.
bunch
You're
of
waiting
teams
for
now.
Mash to be able to get this Loki ult up. Virtus Pro understanding the hesitation.
Oh my god,
decides to
what
take
a node
first
by the
turn and
thing.
matters into their own
Why
hands
would you
instead.
cloak? Oh
Out
wait.
comes the clobbering
Why
down
would you
from the
cloak
Face's
code? Yeah,
hands, but
oh
Vertigo
yeah, okay, I'm
dodges
sorry.
it
I'm sorry.
with the
I'm sorry.
Eternal
I thought it was
Bond, and
Virtus
Rad
Pro's cloak
not
code. They don't even
able
have
actually to
cloak. I was so
complete
confused.
holding or just
They
going
wanted
to
to
give
stop
this
point. It
up,
was still a
lose
bad
the fight
cloak code.
quickly, hold on to the rest of their ultimates and make sure that
VP
Virtus
have
Pro
forced to
can't
get
farm both point
EU to get
percentage
back to the
as
game.
well as ultimate
I mean, that's how it
acceleration.
usually goes. That's why scrimming is so important. If you can't scrim good teams, you're never going to improve. You genuinely need to get your shit beaten in.
They don't have portal, so they need to make sure that everyone is grouped together when they
You need to get your shit beaten in.
Sticking with the same composition for now, no
Scrims are so
adjustments here.
important.
But Rad, they're built up
If
to a
good
bar.
teams don't want
And
to scrim
they
you,
have
you're
the
never going to
control
be
of Mischief,
the
so
best
they
team,
can try and
unfortunately.
steal once again their own
Is that
flavor,
logical?
their
So
own
okay,
ball,
yeah.
or
If
they
you
can
smurf
try and
all the
steal
time,
Free Throw if they
you're
can
never
get
going to be
close
good at the
enough
game.
to him.
A man that
Or he can
smurfs all the
literally do
time
Free Throw if he's able to find a good angle with that
can
wall.
never be a
But now
smurf. I
Kai's
don't
gonna
know.
come in. He
That
actually got
has
it.
nothing to
Mash
smurf
with
for.
the raging rock
Oh!
flush commits to the
A
engage.
man that
Also,
smurfs all the
Rad
time has
tries
nothing to
prevent
smurf
any
for.
counterplay from Virtus Pro, and it works out beautifully. Ults prevented, heroes sent to spawn, and Rad are taking back control. 50-50 for these teams.
Is that fire or what?
Saipe will have an easier time getting the line of sight God of Mischief copy onto his own
The
gambit,
glorps were
as
promised to
Crazy
you
1,000
1,000 years ago. Should I just become a React streamer? I know I even play the game anymore. I play the game high cortisol. I watch other shit low cortisol.
We get the Gambit ult copy coming on through from the side of Saipe. Smashnets actually holds them at the pass with the Ensong Inferno, and that allows Crazy Kitty in melee range to catch the mag. Massive Endsong Inferno detonates from Sparker though. No chance for Rad to be able to break.
Why
the
they not playing
summoning
tank
Titans.
pool? I've
The
noticed
rest of
quite
the
a few
team
teams
was still
don't play
playing
tank
on the
pool.
low ground, on
Like
the
Rad
flank
isn't
itself,
playing
and
tank pool either. I know what
player
happened.
advantage just have to finish off these last players on Rad's end before Vertigo.
Like I
gets that
genuinely
eternal
don't know what
bomb,
happened.
Or has a Vanguard to actually have the
People are
confidence
just
to
not
commit
playing
the
tank pool
ultimate.
anymore.
There we go. Point flips on the
How do you
side of
pronounce
VP.
Phi?
But
That's a good question. I sometimes pronounce it Phi, sometimes Phi. I think it's Phi. Is it Phi or Phi? Does anyone know?
They have to hold close and try to force the dashes.
Why
out
Phi?
early.
I think it's Phi. Like Thai.
Hovering together, they've got clobbering time and the anti-heal from the spade deck for Dridro, so they could.
Phi is about to say goodbye with his Thai.
But Rad not going to fall for that. They're able to pull back.
Phi is going to say goodbye to his Thai.
We do not see any isolation onto Vertigo, who is set up. You can see them in cloak form there, getting ready for the ultimate.
Thai what? Thai.
Before the ultimate comes out, so they lose the healing. Ducky drop low as well. Phi retreating with the cloak of levitation to make sure they're not caught out of position from Crazy Kitty, who's trying to play onto the high ground.
Phi is going to say goodbye to his Thai Wi-Fi.
Dridro is finished off immediately. Fitzy with the Meteor M to try and take out one of the backline, but it's
Crazy
all about
shot.
Sparker, who's taking advantage of the chaos and is just landing.
They call me
blades
Dr.
from the
Seuss.
backline here, doing huge amounts of damage.
Can we
Fitzy
boil
with the
you?
bubble.
Okay,
And a beautiful
New York
shot onto
live
Crazy
stream,
Kitty to keep that
putting
fight
Bori in the
extended for a little
cauldron.
bit longer. And Rad, they may have to see if that portal's off cooldown at this
Putting
point, because
oh,
Raging
we are
World
muted
Rush
again.
not
I'm gonna
out.
voice
That
act
portal
the
comes in.
sounds now.
Round
I'm
five,
opening
to
a
keep this fight
portal.
going even longer, return to the fight. Like with their own Raging Royal Flush.
Neo peasants!
Gets deleted by Dridro, and Virtus Pro are controlling this fight beautifully. Rad just don't have the numbers on a reinforcement. Darkhold Teleport comes out purely for style points as Virtus Pro control map number 1 and take the first point.
Huge play as well from Phi there at the tail end of that one.
Yeah,
Comes
so
back on the Doctor Strange
New
portal,
York
but also
stream,
uses the portal
Boil
not on
Boger for
flame,
every
but
5
to block the
gifted,
line of
we
sight.
add
He
1
uses it
liter of boiling
inside
water in
Rad's
the
small
cauldron.
bunker space that they were trying to hide their backline safely away from the fray from, which means that you cut off the line of sight from the strategists. They're not going to be able to help out those
Or send me
vanguards
Lattice to
hold
buy the
line.
VP bundle.
Something to talk about too is the fact that like
The community
Nevix
is
on the
horrible.
thing was really good with clobbering times of just interfering with when Rad
Ugh.
wanted to use Eternal Bond.
Don't get me
You
started,
don't manage
bro.
to catch the cloak and dagger
Don't
when
get
they're
me
inside their
started.
Eternal Bond animation because you've got CC immunity. But that
I
same
hate-
luxury
that's why I
is
don't
not
like playing
afforded
ranked,
to
bro.
The
The
rest of the team.
community is
So
horrid.
multiple times when Rad tried to make their first move with the CD ultimate, they were actually stopped.
I'd rather
already
just not
down
play
one
ranked.
person before the dashes could even end.
But that's every competitive game, unfortunately.
Control over those fights, but a big shout out to
Boris number 1
Michael
fan,
Mason
check
here
in.
just
Type
when
1 if you're Boris number 1 fan.
starting off on the Daredevil and realizing, yeah, you're up against percentage damage. But that's just
I
like
hate
you
gifted
need a
subs.
big
Please
force
never
to
gift me
keep
subs and
juggling
never buy
who's getting
glorps.
targeted.
Everybody's
And of
typing
course,
too.
those portals,
Fan type
had
too.
them available, and they were used
Yeah, okay.
magnificently.
Alright, bud.
Reinforcements perfect.
I see how it
Literally
is.
like
One
the
bad day in
on
ranked and
point
you
one
turn on
was
your
enough for them to hold
day
it
ones.
perfect.
I get it,
And
bro.
like you mentioned on that last point, using it as a shield.
You know, I delivered you in the hospital. That was me. I was 1 year old. I was the doctor that delivered you. It's fucked up. I cut the umbilical cord. This is how you treat me. I gave you life. Thank you so much for the 5K.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
You were so small. A pebble. I just imagine a 1-year-old delivering a baby in the hospital. Goo goo ga goo goo goo. Goo goo gaga. Aunties after one misunderstanding. That's my favorite. Actually, now that I think about it, like, nobody was here for when I was getting delivered. It was just my brother and my parents, obviously, because we didn't have any family here. Can you imagine, like, you get pregnant and my mother, with all of her geniuses, decides to fucking move to Bulgaria to give birth? It's like giving birth in the middle of fucking Vietnamese trenches during the war. Like, what are we doing? Lock the fuck in? Why didn't you give birth to me in Switzerland? Group trip for fun. That's so true. I was there. You came out of my vagina. How would you invite you? Fan is my mother. There's some time travel shenanigans going on. Oh, Zio's here. What is that fuck-ass emote? When I be Japanese... Close, Fiona isn't Japanese, she's Korean. Close. I know, very similar. Why is everybody boiling me in chat? That's so stupid. I'm raging trying to get Black Cat's badge. I think I just need to go back to muting everybody in game. What is this clip? You know, I delivered you in the hospital. The fucking delivery.
Rad at least leading a line first when it comes to domination, but losing out on Virtus Pro that haven't lost this game mode since the end of last year.
Cheeseburgers for $5. In-N-Out would go crazy right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Hopefully we'll see him in the
Can you imagine how much money fast food would make if there was teleportation device? Imagine this, by the way.
The problem was just how
they
overtime defense
like teleportation gets invented, right? But you cannot teleport living things. But it would still be so beneficial to the grand scheme of things because we can transport In-N-Out cheeseburgers, double doubles, animal style fries to Bulgaria.
We love our isolations, but when it comes to trying to hold the position, we've started to see teams struggle a little bit. Rad have had a day to try and work that out.
Like, I would genuinely pay 20 bucks for delivery to get an In-N-Out burger right now.
They've got a little bit of time to see if they have
Who's with me?
locked that down a little bit more. Anything they would have tested going up against VP the first time, got retested against Shikigami. Let's see what they finally come out with.
I wonder if the sort of draft ideas are going to change.
Okay, I've said this story many times before, but for those that haven't heard it, I went to In-N-Out many times. I've been there.
I think the question I had for you
and people kept saying get animal style fries, and I went there and I asked for animal style fries, and they gave me animal style fries at the In-N-Out. And I was so fucking disappointed because I thought it would be French fries that are shaped as animals. I was looking, I was like, it's just fries with shit on top.
As a Vanguard, because like you have damage reduction, you have
Same. That's what I'm saying. I was like, what? It's just shit on top of my fries. I just wanted animal-shaped fries.
And you also get to play around like corner cover. So if you're trying to play something like the thing, you shouldn't be standing out in open space. You'll be taking way too much damage. You have to try and like obscure part of your.
Yeah, imagine them as
dinosaur
nuggets.
POV to
exactly.
Understand when to lead your punches with your primary.
That was, by the way,
as they try to round those areas.
That was during the Streamer Awards. That was like one of the days I went to In-N-Out. That's when I got the animal style fries. Like, what the fuck? Such a sad day. Such a sad, such a dinosaur nuggets. Okay, shut the fuck up. Why is everybody making fun of me? Who says dinosaur nuggets? Bulgarians, bro. We don't have dino nuggets. Okay? Dino nuggets just sounds wrong. Dinosaur nuggets. Dinosaur.
Probably not. I think
I'm trying to think of a different name for nuggets.
Stand out, judging by how Virtus Pro have been going, but there's a chance it could be let through, as they've shown a little bit of flexibility when it comes to that. But overall,
Elephant
if they
wings.
can get their hands on the Groot again, it's a fantastic Groot map in terms of
Nuggies? I'm sorry, Dino Nuggies.
You can just get a huge amount of value by utilizing those.
Genuinely sounds like 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 it feels bad to say. It just sounds dangerous. You know what I mean? I try to stay away from mistakes because of my accent.
And I think Moxie, before we see these
You're
guys,
thinking too far.
Eventually jump into the lobby. I think.
I'm just scared. I'm scared that I'm gonna say it wrong. You know what? Like Necro's name. Like every time I say that name, it's just so scary to me.
available. Like Lugia is playing a little less rogue. It's been banned out more. Nevix is now starting to bring up a lot.
I know some streamers refuse to say his name.
But Deadpool, like Vanguard version as well. Like we haven't seen that so far today. Wasn't touched in the draft. It feels like there's so many options for Vanguards to be playing with. To the point that
Fan can give you the pass. Oh, she's black, right? Yeah.
Seems that there's just like
Makes
a lot
sense.
more bodies to get on objectives.
Vladimir.
Yeah, I think like one of the big changes I really hope that we see Rad make though in regards to those Vanguards is just being able to time the strange TP recontests. Like a lot of the reason why Tetra was talking about, we're seeing these teams like really good at attack, and then they go to the other side, they have to defend, and it just looks
I can ask Silky.
opposite of what they were able to pull off before, and a lot of
Yeah,
it
he
is
seems
coming
chill.
down to the fact of like people are just taking really weird mistimed fights where they're going into an all-out contest, they're mistiming.
Look
the
at
strange
Tetra's
TP
outfit.
Regroup recontest, which then bleeds into the setup that they have available for first fight on second. And if you're not able to like anchor your
It's kinda
composition
fire,
as
no?
a defense around
shirt?
that corner, it becomes very problematic for you to actually establish any form of hold to win one fight, which is all you need on Central Park. Like when you go onto second, all you need as a defense is one fight that you win, and then you get to close hold. The attackers spawn and they get forced into going for ultimates, for
Zdrasti,
time.
I'm
You have
cultured
zero
and
map
worldly.
control
I
too,
love
because you
Uris.
have to just like go and
Okay,
take
buddy.
all
She
of
just
those
said she
angles,
loves
both
rice in
main,
Bulgarian.
flank wraparound rotations. You have none of it.
The one
available
word
the moment you
Fiona
step back
managed
from
to
your
manage to
spawn, and it
pronounce
really does, like, bleed
or
a lot
read
of time
out
out
in
of the back.
Bulgaria was
Multiple
rice.
times now in the past, Rad have mistimed those
I'm not
TP plays
even joking.
and haven't had the opportunity to use second to burn the time down if teams make it to third. So I think
Oofies.
for me, I'm really hoping that's one of the areas that Rad have gone back at and looked at very specifically. The fact that they're taking us to Central Park gives me hope in that department.
Has to be an adjustment, I suppose, too. Yeah, I think.
What does that
on
mean?
subject, it's
Nietzsche
weird
van
that people,
Lemma.
like, Rad are making those kind of like lack of coordination mistakes. Considering that the core of this team
What
has
does
been
that
together
mean?
for quite some time.
Have you
Certainly the
eaten?
Vanguards as well. I think one of the other things
Ah.
to highlight is that we have the head-to-head of the two
Chibala.
of the longest-serving like Vanguard duos of Finzi and Nevix versus Ducky.
Rice does have
There's
protein,
probably
very small
some that
amounts
sort of
though.
beat them out per time because we haven't seen much.
Thank
like,
you, thank you,
Ducky
thank you.
recent, like up until the start of
Thank
this
you.
stage because we missed
you.
him in stage 2 of last year. But it's the
GG.
fact that he's been playing with Lugia since like the
I don't think we're
Invitational
doing.
stage
I don't think
part,
there's
so
ever
it
gonna be
feels
another
like
China
that's an
Ignite. I'm not
interesting
gonna lie with
look
you
in of, like,
guys.
how the front lines are going to deal with the pressure.
Gong
Certainly
Chi
when it
Fa
comes to
Chai.
there being more flexible options of tanks too.
But you bring up the fact that these two duos.
I think we should
together,
eat more
but the
insects.
coordination doesn't just come down to them. It comes
Yash
from
mi
the whole
chujemo
team.
kurvo. That's a
We talk about
beautiful
how a lot
one.
of these players
That's a
play
beautiful
together
one. Good
on different
job.
teams, but when you look at how
She
long
just
Virtus
said,
Pro
"Eat
have
my
been
dick,
together,
whore."
it's like they're a whole new
Good
team.
job,
These
Fiona.
guys
I'm so proud of you.
Round
I've
about
taught her
never
some very
this
good words in
form
Bulgarian.
in MRC for this
Why no
tournament,
China
for
Ignite?
Ignite
It just doesn't make
qualification.
sense to do a
Whereas
China
Virtus Pro
Ignite. The game is
have
not
been
popular in China.
essentially the exact same with minor changes since Team Cats.
It wasn't disastrous. Why is my chat in front of my camera? Why did nobody tell me this? You guys were just sitting there fucking talking shit in chat. Nobody said the chat was in front of my camera.
It's night and day.
You like the
So,
IRL
like,
stream?
Rad attacking first. Attacking
Thanks,
side
guys.
isn't to be worried about. It's maybe their defense. Take it away, guys.
Looking at Elsa right away.
I can go to China because I don't need a visa for China.
I mean,
Like, I
said we
genuinely
don't
can
think
travel
that
to
the
China
Elsa will
tomorrow
get
and you
through
can
the
never
round
see me
draft,
again.
and it does seem that it's now in that space, and it's really like strange as well because when we talk to
We're gonna do
players
more
first, they
IRL
were
streams
players
with
who were
Fiona
like,
next
yeah, you know what, the
week,
meta's
right?
moved, ban draft, it's Gambit
Yeah.
instant ban now.
Basically
Elsa
next
save,
week.
and we're back again on the Elsa
Like
instant
9
ban
days.
into, well, not a Gambit save yet again. Rather really
Forbidden
like, wanting to be
massage.
able to prioritize this Loki.
I'm
pick
waiting for
coming
my
in through,
food.
which means that Virtus Pro will ban out the Gambit.
2
And
minutes.
honestly, like this is a move we're starting to see from more teams. You're okay with letting the Loki through and the Gambit from the other team because it just means that, yeah, you get Gambit banned out, but as long as you have a God of Mischief copy and direct line of sight onto the Gambit, you still get the Raging Roll flush through, and that's the most broken element of Gambit's kit.
Do you have anyone living in China here?
So much extra damage. It's
Oh, my
mobility. If you
my
get
food is
walled off,
here.
you can
Think
jump
about it,
over
ponder.
It's still one of the best ultimates in the game. Going to be seeing hover on Groot by Rad, but it looks like Virtus Pro might finally be done with Wolverine. They take that away. And honestly, I really like it. Just considering how much Rad have been looking at it, leading on it, and forcing their opponents to react around it. And also, just looking at the scoreboard of last game, Crazy Kitty was a menace. It's a solid removal there by VP.
Well, Virtus.pro also getting the Loki for a night. This is where it becomes a little bit more problematic for Rad to have to deal with, because you'll get one cycle of Gambit ult, but Virtus.pro will have two. So what they can actually start doing is they can open up a fight with a Gambit ultimate, or probably the Loki copy of the Gambit ultimate, and then force Rad to have to burn their God of Mischief onto the Raging Roll Flush copy, and then you have second uncontested Raging Roll Flush for the fight that goes into second stage. But we're getting one-sided Groot on the side of Rad, and I mean that does like potentially pose a problem. This is Central Park. This is one of Groot's best maps, especially when you're holding that defensive first, being able to wall off players, split off the Vanguards. It's also going to force a Mantis ban late on the side of Virtus.pro, so that you don't get the full team up of the Loki, Mantis, and Groot combined. But Rad still have options open if they want to go for something like the Loki, Invisible Woman, Ultron for a triple strategist line. They absolutely can.
I was very worried that they might leave that Mantis up, but it's a solid ban, like you say. While you don't have it for a potential Ultron team-up, you do still have Invisible Woman, but the damage boost could also have been utilized in other compositions as well. So taking that away, and of course that Deitific Vitality and the Vibrant Vitality with the Groot for extra healing output on your defense can be so hard to deal with. Rad, we'll talk about it if it makes it out of spawn, but it looks like they are at least considering an option of bringing out that Ultron for attack. Whereas Virtus.pro, they are looking at potential Gambit style, but they're making sure they're armored up first, as we are seeing a little bit of rocket armor being delivered. And not a Star-Lord, they are going to be running that double setup for the Gambit, but they're running it with Winter Soldier and Wolverine.
I imagine if Virtus.pro see that we get the Torch Ultron committed on the side of Rad, and they are on the attack, so they can like go see the composition that VP are on, go back to spawn if they feel like it's not a good matchup into that composition without losing a fight. But if they stick with it, Virtus.pro at some point will be swapping to that Star-Lord, given the fact that we have two casts of Gambit Ultimate to be able to empower that Raging Roll Flush. This was what I was worried about when I saw the save onto Ducky's Groot, is going to be on the Wolverine. This is something that he's been picking up a little bit more of this week, and if he can get the grab onto the Groot, or potentially the Flyer, then this could be huge. Oh! Great counter pull coming on through on the side of Rad, so that you just whiff out on getting the connection onto Crazy Kitty.
That's exactly why we saw Invisible Woman banned out from Rad last time, so that they could have more freedom. Vertigo with the perfect pickup. But while they don't get the grab onto Ducky, they are able to get the pickup. That's a nice blow up from Virtus.pro to keep the momentum and keep a hold here. Smashnez is in the air, mostly uncontested, at least for the moment.
You're Celestial 2 max. Have you been Celestial?
Early stage. They've got the Rogue, so they can try and dive in once they get a little bit higher. And it looks like Rad are going to be adjusting themselves here. Full
I refuse to believe.
Adjustment. Not wanting to deal with those flyers. They realize that they might have to deal with Wolverine and stuff like that, so they're going to try and go for a front to back. They brought out the Moon Knight. They've got the Groot.
That anyone that deserves like Celestial or something is Far Dark Diamond, okay?
Yeah, but what Virtus.pro have is two casts of Gambit Ultimate in one fight already. Dridro's got Raging Roll Flush, and Virtus.pro will just use it to go in. Rad have no defenses outside of this regeneration domain, but that's going to be crumpled up and discarded very, very quickly. This is just a one-sided fight coming on through.
Oh, this is the Virtus.pro I know, bro. This is the Virtus.pro I know.
Lose it fairly quickly and come back into this next one. But like we said, you don't just have to worry about one cycle of that Gambit Ultimate. Saipe is going to have his, and potentially that's going to pair with Nevix on the Rogue to have that Heartbreaker and hit into Rad's back line before Mash can find a copy.
Ducky's not even ready for the Straggling Prison yet, so you don't have to worry about using it defensively, but it is getting close. Saipe hovering, getting ready, and here they come. Raging Royal Flush, round 2, just as Rad step into a position where it's going to be extremely hard to retreat. Kraken Impact to make sure that they're going to clean this up, taking out the Loki clones on the way through. Trooper's Fist, and they don't get the full team wipe this time, but what they do get is another full delay with 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining, while as Dridro is halfway towards Raging Royal
Fan can attest to the fact that I'm not gluttonous, especially at Bulgarian airports.
All Kraken Impact. They have two ways that they can try and follow up, but Virtus.pro, understanding this, could have Nevix's just hit in before Rad make the push to drain those ultimate cycles, or they can just split their team so that precious few people actually get caught out and the rest of the team are able to survive. Mash gets the copy onto the Gambit with the God of Mischief, and we see the Hand of Conscience used not with the Grid ultimate, but to cut off the disengage. Brilliant wall from Ducky, stops VP from being able to play from behind point and look for a recontest opportunity with that Heartbreaker empowering their walk up. Finzy's going to go onto the Strange for the teleport. Nevix comes on through with the Heartbreaker. Red having to make a big step backwards, but unfortunately it did connect onto the Invisible Woman, and they've lost Smashness to that Bucky before the boundary can save them.
And now with the portal coming back in, it's a 6 versus 5 in favor of Virtus Pro until Smashness can rejoin the team. Sparker.
Did they give Gambit plus Loki?
And another numbers advantage. He takes down Mash, but he's punished, picked off by Ducky, who has that straggling prison at the ready in a lovely group of people
VP
hiding in a hallway. They just need to make sure that they have a
just didn't play Gambit and Loki yesterday, even though it was open. Like, they played Gambit, but they didn't play Loki.
To just get another team wipe with only 20 seconds remaining, and Rad, they're going to have to do something desperate even to touch the point at this rate, and it's Crazy Kitty moving for the portal. They do have Smashness in position to potentially try something crazy to touch the point, but he's very outnumbered.
Guys, look at his egg.
Very isolated, but that will mean that the portal does come through, and it's last-ditch effort, last chance salute for Rad. Vi take it out immediately. Aya Magamoto at the portal entrance to take out the healing. Mash is down, Kitty's down, Lugi is down, and Virtus Pro are about to full hold Rad.
Well, I mean, Na'Vi
wrap it up.
There. And Virtus Pro woke up from hibernation, not a happy team. They have come to play, and they're managing to complete the full hold on Convergence versus Rad with different compositions too, like getting the Loki Gambit. When we saw that in the save slots, it was like, okay, how are Rad going to be able to beat this? And Virtus Pro did a very good job of being able to
this is good. I'm happy.
Determine the tempo. Like, they had the Gambit ultimate uncontested, so you got to go through the ultimate.
Shows X, but doesn't show what he has.
Yeah,
because I ate it.
Economy,
and I also showed it was a sandwich. I also have
they don't even
a chungus for later.
From the amount of damage that they're taking to build up their strategist ult. So the next time Virtus Pro are ready with Loki copy Gambit ultimate, Rad also have nothing to be able to deal with it. And it gets to the point that they just have to try and swap up their composition, play the group, play the Moon Knight, but we don't even really get to see that come through in full because they still have to deal with the Strange
okay, I'm ready, I'm sorry.
Out, the Loki regeneration domain, Virtus
oh, I feel like such a fat shot right now. This is beautiful.
Again, a Gambit ultimate to rebuff Rad.
Is there any Spanish restaurants in my area? Hola, amigo, ¿qué pasa?
Whereas Rad, like you say, how do we adjust? And the answer is they're just going to try the same thing.
Why no tank pool? I don't know, bro. Actually, no idea.
And outspeed the Gambit charges.
Would I eat the egg of a glorp? Yeah.
Build up that charge. They have
green gooey egg.
See what they can do with this. However, Fi looking to try and shut that down early with the help of Nevix. Bringing out the Wolverine, they have to jump.
I mean, Navi. Oh, my shit's gonna overheat. Navi. The Navi match was weird because.
Well,
because at the end of the day, Virtus Pro decided to play Strange, and they also decided not to play Loki Gambit, which was also so weird to me. Also, I want to point out what's happening right now is Virtus Pro is not healing with Dridro. Dridro is not healing. I want you to look closely at the O charge meter. They're not discussing this, but all that Virtus Pro is doing is they're taking damage, and Zype is just healing it all up so he gets Gambit ult before them. Look at Mash. Mash is at 30. Zype is at 91%. And now Zype is gonna get ult. Copy Dridro. Go in with Nevix team up.
Who gets caught in it if they're not careful. Here comes Raging Royal Flush, number one, with immediate drop of the hand of Conchu for the commitment and the Banhammer from the
Are they gonna get kills though?
Smashness barely surviving after the main engage.
Nope.
This time Virtus
But it's a good play.
Is repelled, at least temporarily, but now they're fighting in the neutral, trying to get into that backline with Nevix, with that Gambit team up a huge amount of extra burst damage, enough to take down Vertigo.
I mean, even if they don't win that fight, they force so many cooldowns, they just win afterwards.
final choke point. The deflections are coming up dividends, and suddenly Virtus Pro have so much control. They get Kraken, Impact, Smash. There's cleans out too. They've got a touch because it's right on the limit.
Oh,
And Loki,
I'll be honest, the DPS on Rad have been doing so well. Like Smash and Crazy Kitty. And not that the others aren't doing well, but they have been doing so well. Come on, Sparker. Thank you, man.
But unfortunately, two are outside of the boundary. Mash
Big
goes
bomba.
down too, which means boundary falls and Rad might be falling alongside it. Virtus Pro.
By the
are able
way,
to complete
no.
the push. I really liked the vision coming through from Rad's comp. The fact that they knew that Wolverine could be a problem. They're playing the group, but instead of leaning onto Lugia going for the Thing, which is more immune to the Wolverine pressure, they decide to field him onto the Vanguard Deadpool instead, because out of every hero in that lobby, he's the one who can
Wolverine
actually
isn't
keep
rarely played in
pace
pro play,
with
nor
the
competitive.
Gambit build-up of
People just don't
raging
play
ball
good
flash
characters in your ranks,
alongside
guys.
that
I'm gonna be
Loki.
honest with you.
So
Like, it's
we got
time
to
for
see
you
the
guys
Banhammer,
to
we
wake
got
up.
to see it being utilized in full, where
No,
Rad
you
keeps
get Daredevil
half the hand of
drops.
Conchu,
You guys
half the
need to
Banhammer. When
break
Virtus
the
Pro
mode
tries
and
to
start
make that
playing
first
the OP
move with
characters.
the
Play
raging ball
Wolverine.
flash,
Wolverine's
Rad
OP.
had
Finn's the
means at their
MVP.
disposal to be able to live the first stages
That's my
of
goat.
that fight. It was again just the problem of what happens
Put him on the
next,
mag.
right? Nevix on the road,
I'll-
Hots is one coming on through.
Virtus
from
Pro's
Drake,
compositions made no
alongside
sense
Finley, which
yesterday,
means
bro.
the
Like,
Vanguard damage
genuinely.
in neutral
They're
before
playing
you even
Strange with
equate the
Gambit
ultimate
instead of Mag,
potential.
which I think
It's
Mag was
so
just gonna be
hard that
better.
if they get into
More
that backline,
consistent.
Rad will
They weren't
very
playing
quickly
Loki. They were playing Gambit, Invis.
Tools on the first one. Like you said, they stabilized it.
Just
It was
so
a great
weird,
idea
bro.
to bring out that Deadpool for sub-sustain, but they just could not hold for long enough. It's a good
People,
setup.
you don't want
but
Wolf?
Rad
Listen,
just
there's
unable
certain
to
characters that
Virtus
you
Pro
guys
to
don't
an
abuse
absolute
enough.
0
Wolverine,
up in this best of 5 series, one away from moving on in this
Moon Knight,
bracket.
you guys do play that character
What
quite a
does
bit.
Rad have
But
left?
Wolverine,
Yeah, I mean, I like the
is
fact
such
as well
an
that
easy
they have,
character
like,
to
the
abuse
potential
low
to
elo
go for the
with.
Ultron Torch, but they knew that Virtus Pro would have Loki, Gambit, Star-Lord all available, and
Abusing
that
a
they could
wolf?
just not go for the Torch composition because it would fold the moment that we got the first Galactic Legend.
Psylocke
with
is
Gambit
hard,
ult
bro.
up. But we'll
There's
have
just
to
certain
see, can
characters that are
manage
easy to get
win
value
out
with.
the next map and continue in the series, or will Virtus Pro close us out 3-0? We'll be back with the next map after this break.
As a Psylocke main, she's not as hard. Rank check? MVP, RVP, true then. They're in loser's bracket. They need to win one more game and then they play another game. I checked your rank. Lock the fuck in. Oh. Yeah, this is a basically just a double elimination tournament. Rad is not reverse sweeping anything, buddy. Pedo. VP's coming for Navi. Okay? Navi's gonna lose against Team Heretics, lock the fuck in, and then VP is gonna have their revenge. Guys, there is no mixing of regions because you can't mix the regions because people are gonna play on hyping. Unfortunately, you gotta wait for LAN events. Yeah, VP can still win if they win everything from now on. FlyQuest. Ooh. Where's the land? We don't know. Probably America. Europe would be cool. When are you going pro? Never. Never. Ouch! I just hit my fucking chungus. Nevix is on 1 hour of sleep. Oh, he's hitting the power spike. Not my chungus. My chungus on my foot. The little chungus bone structure that like sticks out like an Adam's apple. And I hit it in my chair. The foot chungus, yes. My legs are not short. They're long and beautiful and handsome. Rad giving VP Loki Gambit twice shameless. The thing is, Navi did the same thing and VP didn't play Loki Gambit once.
The hunt is on. 1,000 gods!
Like they played Invis Gambit. $6-5. Thank you, Fiona. You see, I'm beating the allegations today.
So we did see Crazy Kitty.
I'm a tall,
His
beautiful
scores retracted a
chud.
little bit without the Wolverine there, but we were hoping to see a little bit more of what Rad had improved on Central Park. The problem is, Tetcher, we didn't see much of.
I'm a beautiful black woman. That's me. What's up?
We were talking about how these teams have incredible aggressive setups.
And Fiona is a gorgeous white man. Lock in. 7 feet tall. She's gonna be playing basketball. She's gonna be playing in the Lakers. I think that's basketball, right? Those guys next to LeBron.
They started to work out how to deal with it, but by that point it was far too late. As we look to Yggdrasil next, we may see similar ideas here.
I'm a little bit worried because it's the oldest team in Marvel.
Whitewashing Fiona.
Oldest map Moxie. It's a
Okay, so you guys want to boil me, but I cannot whitewash Fiona. That's fucked up.
When you have Gambit on the other
Boil
team and
fan.
copying the Gambit, so there's like 2 sets of cards held close to the chest. It feels that Virtus Pro are going to be leading the line with where these fights are happening and when, just because they can.
Not just that too, but also Rogue and Magneto. And if they wanted to, Star-Lord as well. Like, I feel like when Rad go into like the ban draft, this I think is one of the reasons why a lot of people wanted to just take the Gambit out in the instant ban first, so you don't have to weigh up like, do we take out the Rogue? Do we now have to take out the Star-Lord? And you can just focus on going for the strategists instead.
Yeah, I think Virtus Pro was playing for the Invisible Woman Strange team up, which I just don't find that amusing, especially when it didn't work out. And I feel like swapping to Gambit, I'm sorry, to Loki Mag would have been better. Because they could have played. They could have played Gambit, Loki. You don't have to play Mag, but you could have played Mag, Rogue, and Star-Lord. And then a Daredevil, like genuinely the Avengers.
Really strong.
So looking at like what Red like to go for on just convoy maps, typically it's not been a bad run for them. They've only lost an Arako, which was against Shikigami, I believe. It's a little bit worse for Virtus Pro actually, because they did lose Midtown and Museum of Contemplation yesterday in Navi, so they're 2 losses out of 4 total games played. It does feel a little bit like something has to give.
I like watching Fiona LARP as a chatter. She was built. She was born to be a Twitch chatter shitposter, and she was forced to become a streamer.
What the heck do you do?
But maybe Rad can prove us something different here. Right now they've been leading on the Elsa, but
she was born to be a chatter and she's forced to be a streamer.
One of the
yeah.
best tools that we have right now: the percentage damage, the mobility, the actual burst, the Glatrox. Just so.
That's why I removed my partner match. I didn't even know this.
What you get when you have the Gambit, you have Claire.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of like the stories of millionaires in Germany role playing as homeless people. Because they're too stressed from being rich and successful.
So effective at enabling other things, and it's why it's been the prime.
I've heard that story so many times. You know, the German millionaires role play as homeless people on the street because they wanna relieve some stress. My steak too juicy, my crab too buttery, my lobster.
The mantis might get through, etc. It's hard for right now because you either stick to your guns here or you have.
You get compared to certain military Germans at times.
Yeah, and I think
you mean Austrians,
well,
fan?
You
mean Austrians?
From just like relying on the Captain America. I feel like for them that was
after I end my
stream,
stream, I go on a cardboard box. Yeah, pretty much.
mean that the team is slightly weakened in comparison to what it is when the cap is in play, and other teams might be thinking like, oh, okay, wait a minute, there's a vulnerability here that we can expose. So the fact that Virtus Pro are coming back and not playing the cap like at all so far today is very much a statement saying, hey, we're not crutching Captain America. We can
Let's
still
go
win the
VP,
fights
let's
even
go
without
Dridro,
him
let's go
in play
Finzi,
as we get ready to go into
let's
that
go
ban draft.
Nevix,
And,
let's
oh,
go Fi,
no,
let's
no,
go
no,
Sparker,
Churchill,
let's go
we're still not
Zypin,
seeing the
let's
Gambit
go
being banned, which
VP.
means that, oh yeah, there we go. One Gambit save coming
I
on
think
for
we're gonna
Persona
watch
Red this time,
VP
though,
play
so it will
twice
be
today, right?
Mirror Gambit. And
Yeah, the
probably
brackets are
both of
completely
these
cooked.
teams now going to be looking at thinking about, okay, do we have to remove the Loki, or is it more important we remove the Mantis? As with Gambit getting through, I think now the strength
And the second time we
build
watch
for does
VP
go
play,
into
it's gonna
God
be
of
against
Mischiefs.
Navi, Pedro, because Navi's gonna lose the Team Heretics match, bro.
Some damage boost. We do see the trade leaning a little bit in, more heavily at least for the.
What time is VP gonna play next?
And yeah, so far identical. It would be very weird if we don't see
2:30.
but it is
2:30?
possible. Like you say, the Mantis is still an enabler. For
I need to go to the
characters
dentist.
like a Star-Lord potentially, or if they want to go for a bit more of a flyer style. But we're seeing Loki taken out on his home turf, being removed right away.
Dentist time?
This is where we've been seeing a lot of Invisible Woman
2:30?
ban phases so far, but Virtus Pro
EST.
immediately hovered the Wolverine for half a second there. Still a little bit traumatized from earlier on.
I think it's a good play here as well, because a lot of teams will use like fastball
Heavy
special
metal,
just
they
to
tend
break
to be.
first corner on attack.
Oh, what was
in
that
order
one?
You would send a Venom in to dive. The
Why is he
backline, just
called
creating
Adam
that
Warlock
split
when he's not a
focus,
damn?
So that your team has a little bit of an easier time pushing the front
Oh
line
my
right
fucking
corner before you
God.
get taken out with a defense advantage. But speaking about advantage, Virtus Pro are actually going to be using that next save, not for the Loki like last time, but to make sure that they have a rogue to be able to pair with the Gambit. So this is going
That
to
was
also mean now
funny.
that Star-Lord might be the next ban coming on through from the side of Rad. They might want to be able to go like head-to-head with that rogue, because if not, Virtus Pro will have like two characters, both of whom pair really, really well with the Gambit, but it's Invisible Woman instead. So no force physics, no engagement, aggressive pulls.
They banned
to
the
pull
Loki,
someone out
banned
of
the
position
Invis,
and leave them
Rogue Gambit
vulnerable. That will
open.
be happening just only on Rad's
And
side.
I think Jidro will go Jeff
Secure it
maybe.
on the side, it's now Virtus Pro. Are they
Jidro
worried
and
about
Jeff?
potential for a rogue
Dridro.
on the side of Rad as well? They know
And then
that they
Zypia
can
and
play it,
Gambit.
But are they worried about it, or do they once again try to get rid of that Groot, taking away some of the key
Phil just tagged my chatter, one of my fans, and then I told her, I think they're her, that they want to film a video of getting licked by their dog. Just chill like that. Just one of the boys.
And it looks like they're looking into it.
Daikila has a name. My bad, bro. Daikila, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Teams, so we're going to see some very heavily
Don't boil me.
this game.
Yeah, Mantis and Ultron.
Don't boil me.
Virtus Pro instantly are like, okay, cool, we're going
Classic
to be able to
erasure.
the triple strategist line.
I just refuse to call women by their name in my chat, okay? That's why I call Field fuck. I already failed.
Get the Elsa, but still gets hyper carry duelist in the form of Jean Grey. Nevix and Finzi will be able to get the team up with Saipe on that Gambit as well. So what you have from Virtus Pro is two very fast accumulating ultimate rage of Ultron and raging
Fafa,
which when you then add in the acceleration of ultimate build-up onto that equation, you have a very fast cycling Virtus Pro who'll hit their ultimates but also be at a high damage peak in neutral with the one-sided Mantis currently showing in the composition. So for Rad, it's all about smash nets.
Crazy
Like,
Kitty on the
Star-Lord
tank bull.
get done
Fi
in terms of
on
being
the
able to deal with
Ultron.
things like the
Dridro on the
Ultron,
Mantis.
but
Oh, they
also
left
having to
Mantis
challenge
Ultron
the
open.
pressure
Okay,
coming on
GG's,
through
wrap
from
it
the
up.
Phoenix.
I shot your dog, buddy.
Right back into it, but it's able to tank on through. In terms of speed of
Buddy boy.
right,
Your
Virtus
dog.
Pro charging up quickly, but it is a
Your dog
one-sided
was about to hit the
backyard
third tower, okay? I knew what was coming. It was working for Al Qaeda.
similar to what we saw in the last
I was
round
saving
as well.
us.
But for now, first quarter being given up as they immediately try to hold it on that first defensive point. Holding at the top of the hill, forcing Rad to step up into them, and they're going to do so with Rogue immediately diving into the backline, trying to chase on in. Lugia with a lot of extra pressure. Ducky takes a
I'm a patriot. Yep.
Kitty is already charged up and commits to the backline, trying to take them down. Nevix will
I
get
love
dropped
American
nice and
cheeseburgers.
early as Rad making the most of their quicker charge speed to push on in and take a nice little cheeky early bit of distance. And we're not seeing Portal here, so we're not going to see a Portal.
Well, crazy kitty, bro. Rad is actually capping this.
Still got back into Nevik is going to swap, so they're going to try and bring in the reinforcements.
Nevik's gonna TP.
Yeah, they're going to try and bring in the reinforcements, but they have to worry about faster bull up Gambit ultimate coming on through from the side of Rad. Rad aren't going to go for first turn though, so Saipe has the opportunity to be able to match both the Raging Roll flushes.
You have hot dogs in America? Okay, newsflash, buddy. Newsflash, buddy. We also have hot dogs, okay? We also got them. It's not exactly. I bet that America doesn't even invent that shit.
The Galactic Legend alongside that Guardian Boundary coming on through from Vertigo.
We got the hot dogs.
Gets the Galactic Legend off, but hasn't been able to take
Also, I kind of just stopped eating like sausages. And like, I used to eat sausages. I stopped eating sausages. I haven't eaten sausages. I haven't eaten like anything like that. I don't even like eat bacon. Like that sandwich had bacon. And like, there were like, it was disgusting. It was disgusting. I'm just gonna say it was disgusting, and it made me feel worse. And I would never eat bacon again. Mashallah, my brothers.
Yeah, that's huge because
I would never do haram again.
Play for space on second, right? Virtus Pro have no high ground control. They also don't have first corner control. So
I've had the misfortune of watching him deep throat. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who are you talking about?
Mash is equalizing ult build though.
Whoa, where did I deep throat? Whoa, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait. Oh, whoa. Wait, whoa.
We're doing a little bit too much poke, and that allows Rad to move forward. Out comes uncontested Raging Roll Flush, and Virtus Pro just have to give up this fight. They know in the next one though, they've got advantage. It's base Galactic Legend versus Gambit empowered Galactic Legend.
The throat goes.
Let's be honest, some might call it one of the most powerful compositions we've had since the release of Gambit, but we'll call it slight. Vi moves over to the White Fox for a little bit of counter time to try and help deal with.
Yeah, Rad's kind of winning here.
On the pressure here, and there's the
Guangzhou Gagger. What the fuck?
Some of the extra aggression Meteor M is enough to take out Nevik.
First and foremost, I never gag. Okay, bud? Don't disrespect the throat goat like that.
As they removed Deadpool from the board. In the meantime, though, Vertigo's got a
proven. All right, buddy boy. You are about to go crazy.
As Virtus Pro are going to be able to push them off the board with the help of that Soul Resurgence. Vertigo is so close to that invisible boundary, holding it, charging, leaping for the objective to allow them to push onto it.
What the fuck are we talking about while watching Marvel Rivals, guys? Lock the fuck in.
Keep the pressure on lockdown with Meteor M from above from Fincy to take out Crazy Kitty, to take out anyone in the backline. But Rad are holding it together.
The Bay Harbor Chudder.
What they haven't done is displace Virtus Pro off the objective.
That comes now. Vertigo gets Nevik.
Fi almost has ult.
Comes on through from Crazy Kitty, and if all else fails, you've got Raging Roll Flush coming on through from Mash. First, you just have to come through against this White Fox ultimate. Kumiho Unleashed is going to be put right back into White Fox base form as Sparker tries to come back on the Wolverine, though we do have a slight pause, so the action will come back to
I mean, Rad has 3 minutes on the last point, and then there's a pause.
And I'm really happy, actually, Tetra, that you talked about the positioning coming on through from Vertigo, because it's not just the positioning from the Invisible Woman who had such a good angle, getting to play that left side corner.
Why do pauses happen?
Also the fact that Rad understand
tech issues.
Virtus Pro,
yeah.
They've got closer respawns.
No
They're about
timeouts.
to hit
You don't have a timeout.
It's
tech issues.
Ultimate, which means we absolutely have to stack.
But I'm sure many of the players just lie
to make sure that Vertigo's primary hits onto every one of us, and we have invisible boundaries.
They're like, yeah, pause, and then they're like,
and we don't have to play full retake, walk up onto Yggdrasil Path. Which
usually, you're not allowed to discuss strats when pause. Unfortunately, though, there's no way to check. Unless it's a LAN
perfectly
event.
for them. They're also able to keep Gambit safe in that position as well, while Sparker's
Look at Thatcher, what a fine
farming
man.
people down the main walkway. These two are just making sure
Look at
that
this.
Ducky is alive on the point. As long as one
Got the
person's alive,
fit,
you
got
are
the chain,
taking resources
got the
away
beautiful
from
beard.
Pro because they have to keep someone on the point or it's capturing second objective. So making sure that they have that positioning was absolutely essential. But I also want to bring up, I talked about it earlier, but you talked about it last game, just how impactful this Vanguard Deadpool as the third Vanguard has been for Rad. We saw it as third Vanguard a little bit in our group.
Frenzy was in space chat after every round.
Vanguard for a bit, and now it's back as third Vanguard again, but it's just been enough,
You see people pausing Deadlock to line up shots?
in a lot of these
Yeah.
fights and give Rad some of these more aggressive positions.
Do you think that's what happened with JFK?
It sort of goes
Yeah,
back
never
to
mind.
very like early on in the meta. If you want to sort of like peek behind the curtain, a lot of teams were actually okay with letting Gambit through. One-sided, because they would just go for the Vanguard Deadpool. They knew how quickly Banhammer would be able to build up. It dodged entirely the generation of ultimate nerfs because it has its own separate system. So it's just based around time as opposed to alt charge that you can pull it off, and you have it up pretty much every second fight with the amount that you're able to pull on through. But Virtus.pro are going to be swapping things up slightly. Fi's actually going to be rolling out on the Daredevil now, but Mash is just going to keep Rad's momentum going. Heartbreaker not coming on through just yet from Lugigo. This is just base dive rogue damage with the hearts as one.
Did they both Gambit out? This is looking rough, bro. I think Rad caps third point.
To be able to try and stand the tide.
Yeah, I also don't know why VP stopped playing Deadpool.
Steamroll in that fight there by Rad, taking advantage once again of the slight momentum they had. Fight on that Daredevil, like you said, but just got taken down so quickly. Taking out a second time here. Smashnez has got the range of 2 losses under them right now, and
Yes, they're playing old patch.
Rad's hopes alive. The Captain America has finally come out from Fincy because they need a hero. They need hope. They need someone.
I need a hero!
To delay this, because right now the rest of the team is getting trapped in spawn.
Oh, he's dead, bro.
Sparker
Nah, they capped this. Rad caps this. There's no way. I mean, Jitter can touch. They can just delay, but that's it. Like, that cap is almost dead in Luna ult.
Allow everyone to respawn, but they're so staggered, Moxie. So many members are just getting picked off one by one. Fincy falls, allowing Nevix to come in, who then falls, allowing Fi to come in, who's getting taken down. It's one by one.
Wow.
As Rad take the triple cap.
Yeah, that unicorn shield as well. From
When will they give Gambit drops? Exactly when they said they will, tomorrow. So be
relay
tomorrow
range,
as I
relay
watch
range, we
party.
call it bouncing the point, right? You'll see it a lot on dominations that you can extend your hold for stall. We also see it all the time on convoy as well, so you can try and just like keep
What is
it
VP
there
doing?
before it hits
Not
the final
winning,
checkpoint,
lock
and you
in.
can funnel your players with the closer respawn from defense to, even if you're losing the fight, still chip down that time, because sometimes that can be enough, burning your opponent out of that time bank on their attack. So if you go into OT, you can still
I need a
complete the
vacation.
lead.
I'm overworked, bro. To the bone. To the bone.
Moving on to the Wolverine to try and just get some displacement going on their own side here. Captain America could be stuck with here. Finzy yet to swap off it, and Nevix going to be sticking, of course, with that rogue, trying to get a little bit of revenge against Lugia Ghost, who's just been
Are you gay?
so far.
Why are you gay?
So far, this has been Rad doing exactly what they've been looking to do, but finally getting their own Gambit on the board has been a massive boom. We can talk about how crazy Kitty's been charging up so well and been getting them a lot of these fights, but Lugia Go engaging with the blessing of Mash has just been
Why are you gay?
to watch. Just taking out Virtus.pro before they can even react.
Yeah, and they've got
Get
the hearts
Finzy
of
off
one
the Strange.
team
He's
as
not
well,
even
coming
playing
on
Strange,
from
bro.
the mag plus the rogue,
He's on cap.
and getting to
He's
play
on
for that
mag.
ultimate cycle.
He's not even
Galactic
playing
Legend,
Strange.
Raging Royal Flush. VP, I don't think, yeah, they won't commit to the Captain America. It's more
Stop slandering my goat.
valuable on the defense, since you can just like have your Captain America split off from the main fight, go still at the objective, or put the pressure on the backline. With this, you want to just match the mag. You need to have the same amount of neutral damage, potentially even higher with your cloak, because you're running
Sparker already
Phoenix
has
on the
30%.
side of
Thank you so
Sparker.
much for
He's
the primer.
almost halfway to his first ultimate, which is absolutely insane. But he is also getting to just shoot at a triple Vanguard setup as Saipe's been able to break up onto the high ground.
All of VP slept 4 or 5 hours.
Catches onto Mash,
Why
which is
though?
now going to
Get
have a
some sleep,
domino
kings.
impact
I
on the
mean,
rest
I
of Rad's
get,
team, because Saipe's
I
going to
get,
be
no, I
ahead
get
of
it
first
because
game
I
now
also
in
can't sleep
comparison to
after a
Mash, who
loss.
out of
I'm
this
not gonna
fight
lie.
loses the opportunity to keep up.
First ult in general will be Crazy Kitty, who's going to set up the bad hammer, but Ducky's already been taken down, so now it's a 6 versus 4 in favor of Virtus Pro.
Put your whole paycheck on Virtus Pro today, okay? Bet everything. Sell the house and put the money in.
Very much mirroring their opponents here as they take a dominant first.
You never get sleep because your life is full of L's.
They're pushing all the way in. Rad, not looking at Portal. There we go. I was about to say they cut that very close. There's the Guardian Shield to make sure that they can get it off safely. But they are cutting this extremely low on time. And in fact, they're going to maybe mirror. They might be mirroring a Shikigami strat here by going for a quick re-engage out of the portal.
They're gonna TP here.
At the gateway, diving through into the backline.
And they're gonna go for the Luna.
He is eliminated here. Rad, they don't get the defense, but they do learn something from
I've said it many times, I hate the fucking TP mechanic. I'll be honest with you. I just hate it.
Managed to flip the map. Dridro's going to be massively split from the
No,
rest of
the
team
TP was for after they capped.
Great wolf grab actually.
All that for a
coming over
Luna?
from Pi, just putting Duck into a position where Dridro coming out of spawn can set the freeze up onto the Strange.
On Boger's Soul, he will win. On Boger's Soul, VP will win.
Against that Strange TP, adapted perfectly.
Can somebody edit me as I disappear?
That was a great way of doing so. The wonderful re-engage coming in from Dridro there to just capitalize off of Fi, do some damage to the flipped members who were trying to deal with the rest of Virtus Pro.
Sent to hell.
Beautifully executed, and once again, Rad unable to take control of the high ground as much as they maybe would have liked. But they are charged up with an invisible boundary. They are getting close. They just got themselves that Raging Royal Flush, and they're committing to it right away. Don't give Virtus Pro time to deal with it. Media M's going to be coming on in to try and counteract and block at least some of Smashless's damage. Vinci will get melted. Dridro, even with all their healing, isn't enough to tank on through. His last stand comes out from Fi.
Do you think it would be better if TP had an HP bar? No. Just don't let people swap to Strange and TP immediately. It's so stupid.
They're able to hold it before reaching that second corner.
It's just cheesy, okay? I'm sorry, it's just cheesy. I hate how much our game is being clowned on, okay? I hate, it's just so annoying. It's a cheesy strat that's kind of cool, but overstayed its welcome, okay? It's time to move on and for us to grow up. Like, I hate winning a fight fair and square, outplaying the enemies, and then being like, okay, they have TP, GG's. They fed their brains out, we capped, and there's nothing we can do. You can try to cancel TP, but depending on the map, you won't be able to. And you're just sitting there as you stare into the void, waiting for the Strange TP and for them to use 6 ults. It's just... And also, it's really annoying because if you want to play Strange, it is genuinely so bad for your team if you're playing Strange and you're the last one to die because nobody can touch, because nobody can TP anymore. And that won't be an issue if you can't TP in the first place. People won't be playing around that.
Interrupting Fi once again with those force physics, showing why the Invisible Woman is sometimes a priority in these matchups, and that's enough to slow down Virtus Pro for at least a little bit more. You mentioned it, Smashless at 90% now for that Galactic Legend. If they can drop that with only 2 minutes 20 on the board, that will give them a little bit more time. They might be able to just slow roll this and delay as long as they can, but it's going to be Virtus Pro that commit first. Smashless mirroring it from the other
Oh
side.
my god, Sparker just absolutely devoured that Star-Lord.
It's a double, and Virtus Pro, they break through the biggest threat that Rad had to offer.
Huge pick comes through from Sparker. Finzi with the Meteor M just buying VP the opportunity to hold their ground instead of kite out the Galactic Legend combo, and Sparker gets the shots off onto the Star-Lord to shut it down before it shuts the rest of the team down. We are headed now into one of the more harder parts of Yggdrasil for these attacking teams to be able to pick up. Usually it becomes an ult dump just to be able to try and beat these closer respawns, with Rad just having one opportunity, one ultimate to break this fight, to stall it out for as long as possible. Split push 2 potentially as well, not coming through from main, but taking that high ground approach allows Ducky to be able to hit some poke to build up the Meteor M, anchor his position on the point. Crazy Kitty 2 just providing the extra layer of shielding with the Unicorn bubble, comes on out into the
Yeah, you're
fold with
one
that
YouTube video
Heartbreaker
away from
close up
diffing
to Virtus
Sparker.
Pro. The
Lock in.
Dribber has to be able to have enough
Sparker
distance.
has been
It's the
subscribed to
fatal
my
force
channel
before
for
the
years
Hawk
now.
connection. So Virtus Pro do have survivability, but they have to complete the shield off against the Meteor M. They've got the curtain in place from Finzi. Meteor M has to redirect. Sparker's able to dodge out of damage with the end song, and Fi gets the hit of Last Stand, but Vertigo dodges it and still has invisible boundary in play. And Rat have been able to establish a hold, and yet again,
I'm sorry to
Jettia,
say this, but
we
I'm pretty
see
sure
on the
Virtus Pro loses
horizon
this.
Star-Lord
This map.
and Gambit ultimates ready to go, but not before Saipe gets his online first.
Why do shield tanks get so much glaze? Because monkey see, monkey do. You know what I mean? Like, people on your team don't see you when you play other tanks, and they think you're useless because they don't know what you're doing. But when you play a shield tank, they're like, whoa, he's using his shield. That's so much more value than whatever the fuck Venom is doing. But it's the same with Overwatch. When somebody's like, we need a shield tank. Why do we not have a shield tank? Instantly diamond. Instantly, I know this guy's diamond because he can't position. Max, probably fucking flat.
As they look for the opportunity, but Star-Lord at the ready, Mash at the ready. The anti-heal is set up, trying to
Monkeys don't live in the sea. Sea monkeys do lock in.
Gets it just up, and it's interrupting Smashness before he can fully charge up the Galactic Legend, meaning they do not get the full setup here. It's enough to take down Finzi, but now Smashness has a very disjointed Galactic Legend combined with Mash, who's already used the Raging Royal Flush.
I will say for Rad though, this might actually work out better for them. They had uncontested Gambit ult, right? Which means that Virtus Pro had to give up that forward space. And Finzi, knowing that Smashness still has Galactic Legend, has to now hold Meteor M since you don't have a strategist ult just yet to be able to heal through it, which is brilliant news for Rad because
I mean, VP could lock in and win this, but it's gonna be so hard. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be so difficult.
This Galactic Legend though, it was bait. They knew Finzi would react with the Meteor M, and we just get put into a state of limbo until both of those ultimates are done. Now we get the actual hit. Banhammer leads Lugia go into that back line, and Sparker disappears in a puff of smoke before you even get the opportunity to hit end song.
Fate of Both Worlds came on out, but it's a 4 versus 6 right now. But spawns are close to Virtus Pro. They will be able to reinforce quickly. And
it's such a good hold by Rad. Rad is just holding this choke. They're set up. Wherever VP goes, it's just stuff.
They make sure that they're not building up too many of Virtus Pro's ultimates so that they can re-engage once Virtus Pro step out of spawn with the Heartbreaker, Invisible Boundary, and Meteor M, because overtime's on the board. So if you're going to burn cooldowns, now's the time. Wolverine looking into the backline.
Oh my god, hello? Why is Vertigo so aggro? Vertigo was literally standing in front of the Phoenix. If Finzi is a fucking Chad, he TPs their spawn.
Rad, looking at their ultimates,
I think he's a Chad, not a Chad.
They have Raging Royal Flush, but they don't have Galactic Legend.
Oh!
Yeah, but that's the thing. Virtus Pro have to push almost all the way through. Sparker on this high ground angle, not
beating the allegations.
Thanks to Unicorn Shield coming on through from Crazy Kitty. There's the Raging Royal Flush, and this is uncontested. Virtus Pro, it's OT. They can't afford to back out. Fi comes on through with the last stand, and that might be enough. Virtus Pro, can they live? They were able to get past the Raging Royal Flush uncontested, but they're still losing their Vanguards on the point itself.
Yeah, okay.
And that overtime is going to burn out so quickly if they lose more players. Free still
too late, bro. Too late.
Rerouted out of the fight, zoned entirely away by
W
Rad,
print.
and Rad pull the map.
What is W print supposed to be?
The moment that they're able to just like free up that map space with uncontested Raging Royal Flush and just push VP back and do it yet again with Galactic Legend, it works out so perfectly in their favor, to the point that, honestly, I think the call, even before the Heartbreaker come on through from Virtus Pro's side, would have been like, let's just use one of them. We'll have the second one, we'll be able to get more time, more ultimates out from VP, and then we can play
Me getting
up for
boiled.
another Gambit ultimate when the overtime bar hits.
Quick reminder as well, what we made so
No,
much
the flat spot is him being excited.
Star-Lord combos with everything. We gotta bring up that Crazy Kitty seems to have forgotten that he's playing the Vanguard version of Deadpool. 30 and 6 with 14 of the big finals, 27k damage, which is the third highest in the game behind Smashness. And
Mine is more like
insane DPS
watching
output.
VP lose against
Rad's
Navi.
still in it. Let's find out if they can keep this momentum going.
I have no enemies. Clearly, you haven't played with Booger on Jeff on your team in overtime when he has ult. You might develop an enemy. We need to put that as an emote, by the way. Okay, watch this, guys. I'm about to frame Mog. Watch. Wait. While we wait. I'm gonna do a crazy fucking play. Yeah. New game. 1 minute. Lock the fuck in. Black.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I actually don't know here. Oh. Fuck, I fucked up. I'm a disgusting piece of fucking shit. I think I am absolutely cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Oh fuck, I fucked up. I forgot. I wrap it up. Wait, I can still win this. Lock in. I can still win this. It's not over. Where do I move? Oh. Yeah, let me lock in. Watch this, watch this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. So whilst Crazy Kitty hasn't had access to one of his main characters, Wolverine, he decided to move over to Logan's best buddy in the whole wide world of Deadpool to actually find a lot of success with his map to be able to they chose to go to combat again this time which for one, Moxie didn't go well against Navi yesterday, and secondly, it's a map that rather competed on 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to be looking at the ban draft, right? Are we going to see the continuation of both teams?
Okay, I'm gonna win the next one. I'm gonna win the next
or
one.
Are we going to see
I got
one
this.
just, like,
Watch
bend
this.
and go for this gambit
First
into
try.
ban Elsa's save instead? Because now that Rat have started mirroring the gambit and seeing the success.
No more dilly dally. No more dilly dally. No more dilly dally. No more dilly dally. Okay, I dilly dallied a bit. A little bit of dilly dally. A little bit of dilly dally.
How surprising, I suppose, is it that we saw Rad being able to pick up that last map, Tetra, because we've seen them sort of
Bam 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 bam. Bow bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow,
Over on the likes of
bow, 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 bow.
and then just
Bow, 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 bow.
so much like utility that they all bring. It seemed to be like a best in slot fit for Rad, but does help.
Yeah, I echoed the sentence we heard yesterday of that right now, the Metro is very, very heavily in favor of the draft. That was the best draft we've seen from Rad so far. They took the momentum that they got from a very slow draft where they were able to mirror any advantages that Virtus Pro had.
I don't know.
And then found their own with the Vanguard Deadpool third Vanguard second
I got it.
sort of setup. And also on a map type that they seem very happy with. We've talked about it before, how every time you put Rad in situations where they're in a convoy or convergence, they will almost always get a triple cap, with the exception of that last Central Park that we saw. Whereas Virtus Pro, you mentioned it before, they've had a couple issues when it comes to that. They've seemingly slipped on a couple of these convoy maps, including the last time, not the last time, sorry, but in group stages where they played this map, their first series against Crownfall, they lost 2 points versus Crownfall. So them taking us here is an interesting choice, but that's their comfort. Let's see how they do with it.
One element of it as well, I think, Moxie, is that there's not many teams that would try to go for an even draft with Virtus Pro, and it was fairly similar there. The only one-sided thing that Virtus Pro had in their favor was the Wolverine, which we saw the pivot from Crazy Kitty to go Deadpool Vanguard was pretty good. The
Locked
other
in.
side, however, Rad had access to Invisible Woman, and Virtus Pro did not. And it does
Sometimes I silly max, sometimes I'm locked in.
It does complicate things somewhat. Sure, you've got the Gambit, you can play around a little bit more.
Bang.
Low-key, but like,
Not random booster. Do you see that fork?
I mentioned that because Rad
It's time for the King engine to start.
Maybe just want to make it one-sided if they can.
Yeah, I mean, the Invisible Woman was like really instrumental in a lot of those fights too. You're sort of looking at how Virtus Pro
Bro, that play,
played
I actually
their
just
own
absolutely
Raging Roll
giga
Flush in
mogged,
that
pre-moved the
second to
fork
last
on this
fight Yggdrasil
motherfucker. Like,
third.
look at this.
Rad know that it's going to be a Raging Roll Flush, and
I
what
actually
they
pre-moved-
do is Vertigo uses the Invisible Boundary because it's
You missed mate, buddy. A lot of men miss mating.
So they don't use Invisible Boundary on the
Game
spawn.
rating
No, they
450,
go
bro.
past
Isn't
it
this
and actually
impressive?
use
Look at
Invisible
this.
Boundary outside
Look at
Vertigo's
this.
own spawn to be able to split the team, guarantee lock down some of those vanguards, and start draining away the health bars even before Virtus Pro can
Look at this,
try
look at
to
this. This is
regroup,
so
that
funny.
when they do come back from the respawn, they still have to fumble their way from the spawn to the objective, and in the meantime, the map is not there to be able
This
to give
shows
them,
what's the
bulwark for
percentage,
team,
like what's the
and
chance
VP
of
are
each
bleeding
winning, and
yet
this is
more
like
players.
basically I have no chance of winning, and then boom,
For is just the amount of hero switches that Virtus
Boom.
Pro has to do. Five,
Boom.
Epic, Finzi, all trying to adjust onto different types of composition.
Boom.
We'll see what they have in mind for mid.
Pre-move the fork.
Guys have a look towards the draft and whether it's gonna be
absolutely
more
demolished this
Gambit,
guy,
both sides more than likely.
and then already pre-moved. I'm just,
They've still
I was
managed to be
born.
back
I'm
both times, but in this
Tupalov
case,
reincarnated.
Rad were able to get their hands on a Gambit of their own.
I'm just saying.
Will they continue to do so?
You entered that whole game, Abby, buddy. You're speaking to chess royalty.
Rad, you have one job. Protect the Gambit. as
You're gonna
Virtus
see
Pro
me in a
will
match against Magnus Carlsen. Magnus Carlsen will say how good I am.
The immersive rogue experience, if you will.
They're gonna make a,
That's
they're gonna
what
make
you
a
want,
spin-off
Brad.
of the
That's
Queen's
what you
Gambit.
want
Call
to
it the
do.
King's
You know
Gambit.
you want to. Just go
I'm gonna be
for
the
that
king.
First save onto the Gambit to be able to mirror it, so that we go yet again into VP, save Gambit. Rad react with a Loki ban, so that VP again.
Two
don't
checkmate
get
me
a
in one
return
money,
to Central
one move,
Park with
buddy.
2
Lock
casts
in.
of Gambit.
Okay, we're starting
and
the next
there
game.
we go. Okay. Rogue mission complete. Now the question is, do we get to see her with her husband, or are we actually going to see one of these teams divert from
No, I don't
the
fuck with
Vandraft lines
smoothies.
that we've seen so far and try to remove her? Because the Rogue has been
Rad
very,
reverse
very
sweep.
crucial
I'd rather
for both
not
of these
lock in.
teams when Gambit is up at securing eliminations in neutral. But
I didn't
also
ask
putting
your
the pressure to
opinion.
force
Mind
them
you, this
both
guy
when
says, "Do you
Heartbreaker
fuck
is
with
coming at
smoothies?"
the
And his
worst
next thing
opportunity.
is, "Do you?" I didn't ask. You're so excited to watch, bro.
Several other characters of
Fiona is so engaged in Rivals. It's genuinely inspiring. I'm not gonna lie. We got in a game yesterday with Quackley, and Quackley was like, "Wait, Fan, do you actually like this game?" She said, "I love this game." Are you serious? He couldn't believe it. Also, Quagley had 20 devs on Black Cat. He was like 15 and 20, and we won. But his vibes were good.
Dropping force physics to prevent them from absconding with Wolverine's ill-gotten gain.
Bro, if Rad wins against Virtus Pro, that will be the greatest upset of our generation, I'm not gonna lie.
Like, you're more concerned, if you're Virtus Pro, about Rad taking out the Rogue. To have one-sided Heartbreaker, one-sided Hearts as one team up. This could be a Star-Lord ban, or this could be a Wolverine ban, especially if Ducky does want to lean towards some of those group plays. Because, like you pointed out, Invisible Woman being unseen on this match does mean that you don't have to worry about things like the force physics. You would still have to contest with the Bulwark, though, coming on through from Mag. And
was the losing streak bad? I climbed back up.
Over to the Thing instead. So we're removing some of the capacities from Virtus Pro's players to be able to brawl, as well as having things like that Yancey Street Charge to be able to lay the groundwork quite literally to debuff the mobility of some of these dive characters.
There's also the opportunity of the throws with the Cosmic Fastball. If they want to do that now, they're limited to the Gamma Fastball version of the Hulk if they want to pick that up. But for now, Rad, knowing that there's a potential for a Wolverine on the board, it looks like they might not even go for a Rogue at this early stage. They are considering bringing out the Thing of their own. And that is risky, but it looks like they're also looking into a 3 Vanguard.
I got segregated into heal. Bro, it was so annoying. I kept getting pushed to play heal every game and then getting flamed. And they're like, what are you doing? I was like, bro, you don't even play tank. Why the fuck am I on support? Just let me play tank. And then I play tank and I just flank on Mag and kill 5. I'm like, why are you fucking putting me on support? Lock the fuck in.
Percentage to damage that he's able to do. So Virtus Pro, they could
so
potentially go for the Iron Fist. They're looking instead on going for that Punisher as Finzi on the group.
Yeah, the default icon's strange. I actually talked about it in the beginning of the stream, and so I was like defending that guy, and I was like, what? And then he just kept flaming me, and I was like, bro, you are stupid. And I banned that guy.
Instead, they're holding high ground.
I had one chatter who's like, and so why do you have to play tank? And I was like, because I play tank. He's Lord of Cloak. He was like, and so what? How would he know who you are? I was like, because I asked. And I said I don't play support. What do you mean, bro? Stupid. Let's go, Rad. Mods, kill that guy. Kill that boy. I'm joking. Don't kill that guy. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Poor guy. Bring him back. Bring him back. I'm sorry. I'm joking. Poor guy. I feel bad. He's gonna think we're serious.
They can do so, but it's gonna be Ducky who, protecting their team, is gonna be falling on the sword.
BRB though brings him back. Crazy Kitty 2 utilizes that Meteor M, catches onto Finzi.
Hell nah, bro.
Virtus Pro 2 foregoing the Mag in favor of the Groot to be able to set up these strangling prisons into Hand of Khonshu, or
I think we just lost the chatter, bro.
Means that they don't.
I think we gave birth to another Bulgur hater. He's gonna make a video about me banning him.
Just use Meteor M, already almost 25%.
Bro, I'm so fucking scared right now. I'm so fucking scared.
From Sparker that will be empowered by Saipe. Crazy Kitty cuts down.
I'm so fucking scared.
And Sparker, with the final judgment, hasn't really been able to find the amount of space that Virtus Pro were looking for.
I need VP to lock the fuck in.
From the side of Finzi, setting everyone up to be caught out in the CC outside.
Thank you so much for the tier 1.
Who does come out with the eternal
I like that we're paying him so he stays.
Still being able to hold some of their players in position, could well decide to actually
they double support
the
ulted.
strange portal recontest coming on through from Crazy Kitty that forces Lugia into having to go for the Heartbreaker
Sparker
until the portal comes through.
Vertigo goes down, Mash goes down, so it's going to be a wait.
They're gonna TP immediately. That's gonna be so annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
And we're not going to see any risk of a
watch this amazing play by Crazy Kitty.
Because if they wait for a stagger, then that's an opportunity for Rad to portal back on and keep that cart without any movement at all.
If you wanna watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with me,
utilizing it as cover, making sure it's facing away from your opponents. Don't give them the chance to body block you on the way out or to punish you on the way through. But it comes Ensong Inferno from Fi.
No, but sure.
Body blocks out from Smash Flash there who took to the sky there to eat a little bit of
Okay, no
damage.
problem. It's fine. We don't have to watch it.
Brian
It's our
Ruck from behind
adventure.
Nagamoto is going to be drained down with the Heartbreaker from Nevik, and it will be prevented before it can stun out that backline. But Sparker is uncontested in shotgun Punisher form and is doing huge damage to
It's
anyone
fine. We
who
don't
finds
have to.
himself isolated.
Yeah, I mean, this next fight too, it's usually a coin flip when
I'm not
both
crying.
teams have Raging Royal Flush, but it's going to be a weighted
No,
coin
she-
flip on the
she-
side of Virtus
you
Pro. They've
used to
got
watch
Gambit,
anime.
They'll also have Final Judgment to be able to just catch Rad's players.
Characters
Matches
are too
already
ugly. Okay,
harboring that
buddy boy.
Gambit ult, but can they actually get players past Crazy Kitty with the
Okay,
Iron
Crazy
Nagamoto?
Kitty
Would be
might
able to
not be
stun
that
off the
crazy.
Punisher. Final Judgment means CC immunity, and potentially immunity to all forms of damage for the amount of pocket that Sparker had to be able to just hold down primary and fire away. He truly did become law accurate Punisher in that moment.
I am immune to damage because no one can damage.
Do you think Punisher wins against Groot in the comics?
Everyone before they can step up. And Virtus Pro,
Like, what is the power scaling level of Groot? Is he just a 3?
Gonna be hovering at the choke point here at the top of the stairs into the basement of the Fisk building and the underground station. Looking to just ping some
No.
heal and some damage at anyone who wants
Okay,
to
so
step
she
up.
doesn't watch anime, but she's a Marvel fan, which is just it's just anime for normies. Lock in. Gun vs Immortal 3. She knows Groot is immortal.
But it's more than worth it because that keeps Virtus Pro
Comic books are not real.
going as they are able to just burst on through.
You never even heard of Punisher until Marvel Rivals? That's crazy. I think you would like the Punisher show.
Yeah, zero
Maybe
worries,
not.
right? Because like you said,
I like
use
the first
Sanguine
season.
Prison, you catch onto Lugia's flank early before the Rogue has Heartbreaker and hits your backline and drains Dridro out of his ult with
He does
favorable
punish
forces.
people. His
Red's
lore is
actually
very
going to be
interesting.
Making some changes. We're going to head into third. The map plays a little bit more into open space.
First
as well,
season
so
of all of
so
those, like,
what they're going to do is they're going to play outside of Fisk building and wait for
street
Virtus
level
Pro to move
heroes
forward into that open space for the Venom to
was
be
pretty
able to
good.
hit the
Daredevil
backline
is
and
still
force
good.
out these ultimates,
Jessica
delaying
Jones' first
Virtus
season
Pro
was good.
and
Luke
allowing
Cage
Rat
was
to
good.
start leading the ultimate economy
Iron
for
Fist
the long
wasn't.
term. Fi scouting this out is going to come through with this end song Inferno, getting to just bypass Fisk building, open space, absolutely ignored into the backline with the end song Inferno hitting onto the Gambit, and that means that Rad have had to give up a lot of space. Lugigo though with that Heartbreaker buys it all back, and Virtus Pro already anticipating the Rogue ult, kite out of it crucially with both of the strategist ults intact.
They're able to retreat back. Virtus Pro having a lovely position here.
But I'll be honest, all of these, like Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, Daredevil, they're all bums, bro. They're all bums. Like, they're sitting there fucking fighting Street Dog level 2 for like a week straight. And then you have fucking a god defending Earth from alien invasion.
Mash has got Raging Royal Flush.
Can't take him
Smash
seriously,
managed to
lock in.
follow up with that Galactic Legend for Rad to be able to get a little bit more real estate.
They've been
but they're going to
fighting
have
a
to
big
contest
chungus guy for
directly
10 years.
with this Fate of Both Worlds, giving
Daredevil
us
doesn't have
40%
powers?
damage to Final Judgment. Oh my goodness,
He
the
does.
Feast of the Abyss.
He's
And
blind.
He's absolutely feasting. Comes on through with the anti-heal, sets up the elimination onto Finzi, but not onto Sparker. Late Heartbreaker comes on through from Nevix, finding the connection onto Lugigo, but Rad is still making
Why is
choices,
everybody
and
screaming?
that means that the fight is absolutely still winnable.
Why is
for
everybody
the
saying,
man.
ah?
Crazy Kitty dives into Virtus Pro's
Are you
ult
guys getting
and
boiled?
finishes them up.
Nicely done by Rad there. They were able to pull the trigger on their Galactic Legend, got one pickup, but then played safely with their positions, even though
I'm
they
scared.
were the ones that called the engage. Just
I'm
to make
so
sure
fucking
they
scared.
did not get absolutely mowed down by Sparker with that final.
Oh, it's an emote. I don't see the emote. I just see everybody typing ah. I was like, what the fuck? Why is everybody typing ah?
Lugia and Nevix going to be having a lovely duel of the rogues, both just trying to lock each other down for as long as possible as Crazy Kitty enters the backline. The Devil is unleashed, and Virtus Pro are once again staggered in spawn, but the problem is, Moxie, they're running out of time.
Yeah, it's wild actually that Lugia is able to survive.
I'm
that, gets
surprised. I'm
grabbed
surprised
out by
Fi
Nevix
doesn't play
and then
Daredevil
more
a single time.
isolated by Finzi, who's actually going to be swapping off of the Groot onto the Captain Americas.
How do you
Virtus Pro,
take down
they
a
know they're not
legally
gonna be able
voted
to
in
just,
villain?
walk for free
I
into
feel
the
like
dive setup, and like you said, they're running
I
out
feel
of
like
time.
we're
They
going
have to
through
go for
this
characters
right
who have
now.
flame ability and can mark the dive themselves. So Fi swaps to the Daredevil.
Many of
knows
us
exactly
are
where
going
Crazy
through
Kitty
this
will be
right
playing
now,
from.
but we don't have
Lugia comes on for a
superheroes.
zoning Heartbreaker, and Virtus Pro just have to give
Oh,
up
he
the space that
literally
they
heard me
need
and
to
went Daredevil.
Finzi swaps to the
He's
Captain
watching the
America,
stream.
fights
Lock
all
in.
the way around the back, and crucially will be able to jump onto that objective to hit OT and give Virtus.pro an opportunity of building up to Saipei's ultimate to try to swing.
Maybe we do have superheroes. Have you thought about that?
And Rada looking at all of Virtus.pro, knowing that they have
What
to
if
be
like the
concerned
Joner
about the
kebab
follow-up
guy
if they
that
don't
sells the
find
best
elimination
Joners
hit?
ever
Nevix
is like
down.
is a
Saipei's ultimate
superhero
on
and
the
fights
board, but
evil
it's
at
not
night
getting anything like a
after
galactic
he's done
legend
selling
to find these
Joners.
eliminations so quickly for Rad not to be able to deal with it, and that is going to be a whole
Bro.
full push. Not coming
I don't
want
want to watch VP lose on the same map again.
The dive managed to find the stability.
Mash saw one of the scariest sentences you can see in Marvel Rivals, and that is Phi on Daredevil in your backline. He said, nah, I'd win. Chases him down while his ultimate was still active with an anti-heal and occasion charge, picks them off, and that prevented any extra backup or any capitalization onto the backline.
I'm not too happy about this.
Able to finish that off there and then. Beautiful performance here by Rad.
No, Sparker is not letting the Psylocke out. He's gonna play Rocket Raccoon. They always put Sparker on Rocket on defense for his point.
2 points down, huge distance towards the Avengers Tower. This is going to be difficult for Rad to replicate.
Yeah, especially because like Virtus.pro, you've got the Groot now. If you're Rad, you have to be so worried.
No, guys, if
about
VP
someone
loses,
just
I'm gonna
going
take it out on
move
you
too
guys.
far forward and then
We're gonna
get
be
more
VOD
isolated.
reviewing
But
your games
VP actually, instead
until
of
you
going
guys
for the
get to
Groot,
one above
they go
all,
for the
okay?
Captain America, and I think
I'm gonna be
slightly
whipping out your
more
accounts,
because
even the
if you're
people
playing the
that
Groot,
don't
you
want
would
it.
sort of just have to play
I'm just
main
start
and
put
low
like whipping
ground
out
and look for
everybody's
more
account on
isolations
stream.
something like the Vanguards, which would then mean that Rad would just, well, full push the whole team up
Fiona,
into
we're
low
going
ground
with you
and take
first,
those
okay, bud?
positions instead. Going for the Captain America means that you can actually just like take the fight somewhere else. You can stall the objective, you can try and guarantee that VP will get as many fights as possible on the defense, not necessarily to win them, but literally just
Unconsensual reviews.
This is not a sprint. This is a marathon.
Bog reviews.
Virtus.pro are thinking about, okay,
I thought you wanted to say bog
let's at
reviews.
least get a good 2 minutes off the time banks that Rad lose an opportunity on second and
When do
first.
we VOD review Boris? Somebody's gonna whip out a VOD review of me playing like dog shit, and it's gonna be the funniest thing ever. I'm calling it. It's gonna be like, let's VOD review Boger today, and it's gonna be me C9ing on Jeff the Landshark. Guys, I'm so terrified. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. VP brothers and sisters.
They want to portal back in. They refuse to give Rad the time of day, and more importantly, the time of objective.
Yeah, also the time to build up ultimates. Because Crazy Kitty is very
Oh,
close
they
to a
TP'd?
Kraken impact, but Virtus.pro, they'll take the high ground.
Bro, I'm not
approach
playing and I'm
then
stressed.
drop their Vanguards down onto the objective to stall it out with the Bulwark, allowing the Strange to go down and get back up to the catwalk. But in the
Finzi.
meantime, we've actually lost Finzi as we get a
Finzi, where are we
huge
going?
pickup coming on through from the side of Rad. Crazy Kitty's about to have the Kraken impact up and online, and Virtus.pro do not have Raging Roll Flush to get the Purify on the cast of it. Manages to get the Trooper's Fist connection onto Phi. BRB brings the Doctor Strange back, but can you pull off the magic trick of surviving the Kraken impact? One falls, we get a reset, finds the execution potentially onto Dredro, who gets connected on.
Oh, Finzi gets a kill. Wait.
To be able to stabilize their position
Dredro
in
ults.
this fight and stop the reset coming on through, allowing Saipei to match the Raging Roll Flush coming on through from Ducky, but the
Keep
strike
Dredro alive!
set up from Ducky.
They put him in timeout, isolating him from the board, but he survives for a little bit. Dredro finally taken down, though. Finzi falls, and Virtus.pro, they burn through the time, but Rad are able to come out ahead, and how refreshing is it to see Crazy Kitty back on that Winter Soldier doing what they do best in stage.
The team manager for Rad, I'm so sorry, we were joking. We were joking. I need to DM them and apologize. It was a joke. Oh god, that's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
But the fact is, this is going to be point number one for Rad.
I don't think the
We were joking, poor guy.
It was probably we swapped to Jeff so we can get the speed bubbles.
Oh,
so that
no.
we get the opportunity while we've used Strange Portal to get another fight before Rad hits checkpoint, and we can come through with Eye of Agamotto plus Raging Royal Flush, and yeah, there we go. Fight attempted, lost. Now onto the Luna instead, as we're going to be utilizing the Idle Aura onto Fi on the Daredevil, but Rad have also swapped Crazy Kitty onto the Daredevil, anticipating VP's change up, and they've got the sight to be able to match the vision coming on through from the defense. Nevix with the Heartbreaker. Virtus.pro want to be able to secure one fight, so they get all of this map space and high ground to be able to put the pressure onto Rad, and by the time Bank left, that they lost out on first. No eliminations off of the back of it. Rad also not really that close to ult the Heartbreaker.
I have to DM the guy now, because we were joking.
Crazy Kitty has fallen, and Rad without that Daredevil going to
We
have to
unbanned
back
him
a
instantly,
little bit closer
poor
to their side
guy.
of the map, consolidating their resources, waiting for Mash to hit this ultimate before they decide to walk in.
There's also swapped off the Punisher though. He's got that Star-Lord while he doesn't have the Galactic Legend. He
It was a
does
1
have
second timeout.
Barrage and just solid attack speed. Takes down one, takes down two. And
I mean, Finns is playing
Rad
pretty well
flipping it
here.
Once again, they lose Mash, but job's already done. Raging Royal Flush was activated as they chase down Virtus.pro into the subway, finishing off the strikes. They want to get Nevix. If they can finish off Nevix on the way out, that will be a huge stagger. Dridro gets frozen. Dridro gets just absolutely capped here, as this is Rad pushing into the basement. Virtus.pro, they do still have delays though. They have Fincy, they have Fly, and they have Raging Royal Flush with 2 people down. They commit to this.
They had to. If they didn't, Lugia would just first turn with the Heartbreaker before
VP
Cypher
might
gets the
lose this, I'm not
opportunity
gonna
to
lie.
use. So Virtus.pro have to commit the Gambit ultimate while they know that they still have it, but Vertigo,
Oh my
with
God.
the fate of both worlds, allows Rad to stabilize through the one-sided Gambit cast and hold their position. Dridro's got the match now though, and Virtus.pro have closer respawns. Five with Let the Devil out, comes out before Heartbreaker can find the connection. Strangling Prism from Ducky, tries to put the Daredevil into timeout and does complete the elimination.
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute. Sparker got the strange TP off of Virtus.pro to stall, but it also meant that Vertigo goes through and freezes the Sorcerer Supreme instead. But that strange TP has allowed Virtus.pro to burst through.
Smash has ult. Nevix has ult.
Out of all of their sustainability, have to give up the space, not lose players, and come back with Galactic Legend to finish off the fight instead.
The Brutus won. Nice.
Away goes Dridro. Nevix trying to hold the space down with the Heartbreaker, but Lugia goes on absolute fire at the moment. Has both of his strategists to be able to back him up, even through the grab coming on through from Nevix. And Mash gets another cast of Raging Royal Flush, which finally should end this fight.
But the fact is, Virtus.pro just burned through so much time. 3 minutes.
They can still win.
When Rad were able to hit that first point, and now they still haven't captured the second one.
They Gambit ult. Oh shit.
Left on the board because Virtus.pro, they know they're not holding it, but what they can do is just eviscerate the time back.
No, that's so bad. They Gambit ulted.
2 minutes and 13 seconds to make 139 meters. Virtus.pro, they burned some tools, but the time is what's important here.
Yeah, the maximum stall as well. Sparker just like going to the Wolverine to have the passive kick in, so you have to do even more damage to be able to oust that duelist. But Crazy Kitty does have Let the Devil out, something that Virtus.pro are going to have to worry about, as they don't have a strategist ultimate online. They could lose their backline very, very quickly if they're not able to complete this peel. Vertigo too, with Fate of Both Worlds, like Rad have the ultimate advantage.
Oh my God.
Going to full send it. They get such a huge opening. Virtus.pro want close holding against fist building as well, so it's going to have to be okay. We go into this fight, we lose.
They have
this
no
fight. We now
ults.
make a last stand.
They have
for
no
the last push
ults.
of Midtown, but Rad, they've got Heartbreaker, they've got Fate of Both Worlds, and Smashness is about to get this Galactic Legend online. If Virtus.pro don't get a strategist ult online or shut down one of these duelists early, Tetcha, this fight could be done.
Heartbreaker's gonna come on out.
It's over. Oh, Vertigo dies.
Before they could ultimate. Lugia is able to mirror it, taking out Nevix. Straggling
Let's point.
is dropped from both sides.
They can't.
Trapping them in
They
the
can.
building, which means that finish line has a very
It's
few
over.
bodies, and
Oh,
they have to
the
rush
Luna is on point.
the squishies. Down goes Rogue. Down goes Gambit.
Oh
and
my fucking
Rad
God,
are
what the fuck is
evening
happening?
up the score, Moxie.
Wait, what's his Twitter? I need to DM him. I feel so bad.
Okay, so what we're seeing at the moment is that the skill divide for the EMEA teams has closed.
Poor guy.
Yeah, it's gone.
Massively. Like, the fact that Rad, when they first played VP in group stages, were not able to pull a map, came close, but weren't able to pull a map. Fast forward now, 2 weeks later, they've pulled 2.
Yeah, it was good.
Don't get nervous. That's true. That's true.
But they've learned, importantly. We're just seeing them learn everything so quickly. They learned from Shikigami with a portal re-engage. They learned from Virtus Pro giving themselves the gambit. In this same series, they're still playing. This is exactly what we wanted to see from Rad. What a run they're going on today.
I mean, great aggression as well coming through from them, identifying that Virtus Pro used like everything that they had available to try to complete that hold on second and then burn the time bank down. So Rad were like, okay, well, we did not.
I DM'd them. I was like, hello, I'd say that we were joking on stream with the timer was 1 second timeout. Let's go, Rad. Please don't take it seriously, Lamau.
Going to push before you can build up any economy to win a fight. Push us back into fist building, which would eviscerate our time bank to at least 1 minute remaining. Really good heads of play coming on through from Rad, showing that
I'm an evil little
what they
child.
needed to improve was the macro, and they've been able to achieve that. We're going all the way.
You're not
to
real.
round
I was
5,
just
which we'll be
being
back with after the
silly,
break.
bro. I mean, to be honest, Zazie timed them out. So, if anything, we can boil Zazie. Hashtag boil Zazie. I'm down to boil Zazie. Oh my god, I need VP to lock the fuck in. I can't watch them lose. What? Marvel Rivals is running a promotion on their website. If you buy Lattice, you get 5% more if you buy through their website. Does anyone want 5 more Lattice if you buy 100? Or maybe 50 more if you buy 1,000? Or you can buy 11k and get 620 more. You can pay for your university with Lattice, yeah. Okay, do you want to watch me dominate another chess game? Watch this. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Oh no, it's happening again. Because Rad, the first time we take the series off them in a best of 3, I'd be doing the same in a best of 5. It's gone the full distance for this final map, and it is going to be Celestial us to decide. This is a pretty scary thing, because if I'm thinking back to some of those moments, Moxie, where Virtus Pro looked weak last year, and there wasn't many, domination could be scrappy. However, yeah, 7-0 so far this year. It's been good for them.
Yeah, I think like if you're Virtus Pro, as we talked about, they looked at the areas that they were weakest at, and they made measures to make sure that
Fuck.
those were
Oh, he can't.
strengths now.
He
The
can't.
problem
He
for
can't
them is
take.
that Celestial has like
He's
so
pinned.
much is available that you can like play.
Boom.
You can play the triple strategist lines. Ultron's good
I
in
am
2
pinned.
out of 3 of the submaps on Celestial.
Volley view of
You can play
Magnus.
dive,
I
you
can do
play
that.
Counter dive.
Move
I
this.
think, like, honestly, for Rad, yep, Jeff too, potentially as well. I think if you're Rad, you're just wanting to make sure that you get this Gambit, you get this Rogue Mirror for you because it's worked out so well so far.
I think Tetra, like the main thing that has brought Rad back is just being able to mirror matchup with the Gambit. Mash has had essentially 2 MVP performances. Matched together on Midtown, it was only Crazy Kid.
I'm goated.
Peaked him out a bit beforehand. He has not only been matched in Saibei, he's been surpassed him, and the rest of the team from Rad synergizing with Mash, with whether it's team ups or just how Gambit plays, has been.
Okay, guys, are you ready for the last map? It's 2-2-2.
Mash is a world-class player, and we have known that.
Rad is
Why
2
also, as quickly that
wins
Rad got
versus
Rad did
VP.
that 4th map, which is why we are in our 5th one here.
And VP has 2 maps too.
Finally being given this Gambit as opposed to them sort of letting it through to see if they could maybe steal it with low
Bro,
key
I'm
as a
killing
priority.
Peto.
It was
Peto
their
is
own
getting
strategy,
cooked.
it didn't work, they
I'm
adjusted,
boiling Peto
and
if
now they're
if
enabling
VP
stuff like
loses.
Smashness to just go absolutely crazy on stuff like the Star-Lord. We're starting to see the Wolverine being taken away to just keep adjusting into Daredevils, into stuff like the Winter Soldier to adjust and give them the capabilities they need. And of course, Lugia is just unleashed. Ducky is tanking incredibly and just holding down the front line. I see the people, we saw them put Saipei in the timeout Groot ult earlier on in that last map. This team is coming together magnificently. We couldn't be happier just to cast it.
Just speaking of like the Ducky Groot, it has been respected consistently throughout the drafts with bans out on both sides, making sure it's not going to be one-sided. But the last couple of games have just been Virtus Pro having access to the Wolverine whilst Rad don't. In the last game, it was the Thing, just right at the end, taken out. What element of this game, like Moxie, now that we're going away from like the objective game modes, is it the Vanguards, Duelists, or Strategists that are going to define this draft, or even just how these teams are playing? Because both these squads are just matching up, mirroring each other pound for pound, and Rad are doing well. So what region of roles is it going to be defining this one, do you think?
Strategist. Like, straight up, your whole composition changes if you get Gambit through. If you get Gambit through, you're going to be playing Star-Lord, you're going to be playing Rogue, you're going to be playing Mag. You would potentially still like play Mag without the Gambit, but you wouldn't really want to play the Rogue. And you probably wouldn't want to take the Star-Lord too, especially if the other side gets the Gambit. So like, no. A lot of what both of these teams are going to be playing is going to be determined on that first save slot. What I'm really wanting to see though is that Virtus Pro taking us to Celestial Husk, a map where, as we've said, you can find these dives, and they've been trying to go for the dive. They've also been trying to circumvent it, with Phi going to the Wolverine a little bit later on towards their attacking side of the last map.
Do you think VP can win this if they
really
put me in?
Prepared to deal with Virtus Pro's dive. Like, they had full counter dive measures in place to the point that Virtus Pro only started winning Hell's Heaven rounds when they swapped off of it entirely.
Yo, I know if
I'm
Fanfan's still
looking at
watching,
that
but
and thinking, like,
please don't DM Finzi.
continue removing things like the Wolverine,
I don't want spoils.
so that the Venom and Jeff with symbiotic shenanigans finds more value when we go to this round of domination.
Whilst this is a little bit more precarious ground for Virtus Pro, Tetra, I do remember going back to stage 2 of last year, FaZe almost beating Virtus Pro in a best of 5, but Virtus Pro just having a little bit of stamina to sort of win it out, and then they went on to win the grand finals.
Finzi is ADHD.
Yeah,
Every good player is ADHD.
But it is like, we have seen Virtus Pro in these moments look iffy, look really rough in some of these cases, but still able to win out best of 5s, and then still go on to win events prior. So is it different feeling for you this time? Do you think the Virtus Pro are just like, this is a blip on their radar? Or do you feel like there's some element of the meta that's catching them out? Because looking at quick glances, people will say Vanguards, right? Why is there no Deadpool Vanguard for Finzi? Why is Finzi being targeted? It just feels that that's only just the tip of the iceberg, right?
I think it would be foolish to like count Virtus Pro out. Like you said, they've looked.
Can you not cover Thatcher? My bad, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for having a face cam.
And then you get to the global finals and they win almost everything with little difficulty. This is a team that we've been talking about just how quickly Rad learned and adjusted. That's Virtus Pro in a nutshell. What were their difficulties in stage 1? The draft and some of the dom maps. They adjust it. They learn so quickly. It's just right now, Rad have a little bit of a head start on the adjustments for them. They have taken the lead in the quick stepping over each other game of trying to take a head start in these drafts. And as such, Virtus Pro was still banning stuff away from Rad, whereas Rad are taking the tools from Virtus Pro and building on them.
Well, so for now, it's whether Virtus Pro, these bears, are going back into hibernation or whether they're going to continue roaring through the losers bracket for Rad. Seeing if a different team under the same organization can cause a little bit more of a perfect map to end this one on, guys.
I mean, it's a little bit of a blast from the past, surely. I mean, we talked about the fact that FaZe
Lock the
almost
fucking-
beat Virtus Pro on this one. Well, this was the map that Virtus
I
Pro
need us
chopped, actually, to push them out
to
of
channel
contention for Atlanta. And that one
all of our
went the whole
energy
distance,
for
all
VP to win
3
this.
rounds and came
Okay.
down to a Psylocke versus Psylocke.
We can't watch the
elimination
Blues.
coming on out with Sparker versus Tuzi. So I think some of these players from Rad will be having a little bit of a flashback as, well, we're going to have deja vu in terms of our ban draft. Elsa instant ban, Gambit save, Loki reaction ban into Gambit mirror save.
What? That's crazy. It's the exact
We're
same
feeling
thing.
daring today, huh?
It's hello. Oh no, we're seeing Virtus Pro ban out the Rogue, and now they might have to give up on their middle ban of Invisible Woman or Wolverine or Groot in order to make sure they still get that Loki removal here, because they slipped it through. They take out the Vanguard Deadpool. They are giving Rad the full option to go for that double Raging Royal Flush. They were like, well, you let us play it. Let's see how you do. Do you have the chops?
I'm so fucking scared.
I mean, do they go for the Loki save here if you're Rad? Or well, yeah, it's going to be the Loki save. You're going for 2 casts of that Raging Royal Flush, but Virtus Pro, like, honestly here, they could just remove the Star-Lord. If you remove the Star-Lord, then it's like Gambit ult can still empower something like the Psylocke.
The thing?
Right? Or potentially even the Phoenix, but they're going to remove the Vanguard and said, oh my goodness, yeah, Virtus Pro are just like straight up targeting Lugia's Vanguard, just whole hero pool to force him onto something like really uncomfortable. It does mean though that Rad will be able to have 2 casts of Gambit ult plus that Galactic Legend combination, but Virtus Pro safeguard Finzy's Captain America. Rad will be removing Fi's Daredevil in response, since they know that there will be dive and they do not want to have to deal with the Captain America having all of the information of scouting the backline before he even shows up.
It's sad to see Overwatch has more viewers. I don't give a shit if something has more viewers. If I'm eating a cheeseburger, I'm not sad that somebody's eating lobster. Lock the fuck in, we have a match to watch.
But like you said, now we have asymmetrical vision gain from the side of Rad. They have Crazy Kitty having access to that Daredevil, and there wasn't a Star-Lord ban. Virtus Pro not going to be following that. Like you said, they single targeted onto Lugia here, so they will be having access to double Raging Royal Flush if they want it. With
what time does the order close? Exclamation mark Glorp to get your last Glors. There's like 5 hours remaining.
Grid spawn doors on Dom. These picks mean nothing.
Well, I mean, if you're anticipating Virtus Pro going dive, like, White Fox Gambit's actually a really good backline.
Do you think Rad's manager is going to think that I'm an evil, disgusting piece of shit chud?
They do have the Venom, and Dritro is currently on Rocket, but that's likely going to change to Jeff to be able to have both the symbiotic shenanigan team up so that Nevix has more survivability, something which he's absolutely going to need if he's going into the blender of Spectral Surge charms the moment that he shows on up. Plus the range, like remember, these teams, they're playing on 7.0 patch. You're not playing on 7.5, so Jeff's follow-up has not been nerfed. But what's actually going to happen is we're not getting Jeff. Dritro's coming on the Rocket, so you've got the team up with the Star-Lord instead. Fi gets an additional iframe plus the ability to go force Rad to react to a Star-Lord ultimate and then blip out of that space entirely.
There's a lot of potential here for Virtus Pro, a lot of options to try and force out reactions from Rad, and then of course an immediate blow up, the classic of the Feast from the Abyss and the Dance of the Butterflies from the Venom and the Psylocke. Ducky taking a lot of damage early on, but will get healed up as the team groups up. Lugia also getting tracked, as Sparker is just having a lovely time on the flank here, and Rad not used to this. It's been a bit since they're dealing with this particular style of flanking, whittling down their front and back line before people get blown up, so they're forced forced to back up a little bit, give some space, but they're not giving up on the objective yet. They're still willing to take this fight, take this duel. There's that rocket team up you brought up earlier as they try to take down Venom, but Nevix is a little bit too tanky. Gonna try and go for their free, but is caught.
What are we doing, VP?
Yeah, is trying to take as many dives as possible in as many different places as possible. So if they get one hit onto Rad, if they lose a player early, it's just traded back with that BRB kicking on through. But Rad are able to actually just bunker up. They only lose one in the form of Crazy Kitty. So Mash staying up the whole duration of that fight means that you've got that Raging Royal Flush. You don't have Galactic Legend just yet, but Rad might not go for the combination. They might just want the confidence, the confirmation that they can hit Virtus Pro before Saipe has the match.
Sparker looking to just build up some charge, almost at that Dance of the Butterfly. Nevix into the backline for a little bit of setup, but no commitment yet. Don't want to get taken out of position. Dridro on that White Fox, keeping everyone topped up, but is a little bit behind Vertigo, of course. Sparker taken down
my
by
God.
Crazy Kitty, immediately forcing the retreat out of the rest of Virtus.
Guys.
Rad don't want to give them the satisfaction, the distance, or the time.
Guys.
Forcing the chase out with that Raging Royal Flush.
Guys, guys.
To regroup, but now they have uncontested Raging Royal.
This is not looking good.
Off of the rocket too. You're on the White Fox to be able to match Vertigo. Smashnet starts off with the Galactic Legend. No mag on the side of Virtus Pro. No Meteor M to be able to absorb it. So it's Kite behind natural
Okay, that's good
cover.
kiting.
Wait out it to be
They
done,
Gambit
and then
ult
come
already?
back in with your own Gambit ultimate
Mag
and
ult?
Galactic Legend combo. Ducky with the Meteor
She kills
M absorbs it
Sparker?
and actually turns the Meteor onto Sparker too, but you lose the mag for it. Vertigo allows Rad to be able to survive the brawl and reposition onto the point, allowing Crazy Kitty as well to send in the Let the Devil out, and Virtus Pro lose Saipe before Dridro can get the heal through with the Kumeho unleashed. Rad wanting to brawl out on point. They know that they're probably going to lose
Kill
the
the
long-term
Fox.
sustainability
Okay.
of Virtus Pro having that later White Fox ultimate, but
Kill
they
the
want
Venom.
to get as much point percentage as they possibly can before they
The
do
cap
so,
ult.
and they even force the Freedom Charge from Finzi too.
Okay.
Taken down by Crazy Kitty on that Daredevil, forcing out that Captain America ultimate for any kind of sustain because the strategists were forced off the point.
Okay.
It's enough for the flip, but we're still in overtime. Finally going to get ticked up. And Rad, they had the option to potentially portal, but with 3 people
Virtus
down,
Pro
they
has
reset. They forced an overtime
jack
flip
shit.
here.
That's what they
Rad
have.
an
Nobody has
incredible start
anything.
in this domination match.
Smashness almost
What's
has ult.
really
Mash almost
problematic
has
for
ult.
Virtus Pro is using
Saipe
that
needs to
Freedom
farm
Charge.
his shit.
Because now, if you're Rad, well, you're 77% to Galactic Legend, you're 75% to Royal Flush, and Virtus Pro have no defenses against it. No mag, no Meteor M to be able to try and just be a pseudo stand-in strategist ultimate. There's the dive coming on through, and yeah, that's what happens when you try and soft dive a White Fox team. Daredevil has all of the information too, perfectly reads out when Nevix is going to go for that hit, and no battle recall beacon to bring the Venom back. Mash has got the ultimate, Smashnez is ready to go. This should be able to zone Virtus Pro off of the point and
Virtus Pro about to hit their power spike.
They're trying to take it soft to begin with, but now they're pulling it once they've managed to get Virtus Pro to back up a little bit. Now they've got the team split in two. They think they can take down anyone off
This
the
is
point.
really well
Force
played
the
by
point,
VP.
and
The
they are
kiting
right.
is
Virtus Pro
insane.
off the point.
Finzi dying here is fine because they
But
get
that
to be
is
back.
Galactic Legend used up. Sparker has Dance of the Butterfly, and it's going to have to be used or saved for the next round because Rad have full control. Here comes the re-engage. Nevix trying to rush onto the point as Cyborg a little bit of time.
Go point.
Butterfly is used and doesn't touch. They burn the cooldown and lose the point. That is devastating for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, so unfortunately for Virtus Pro, what ends up happening, right, is Fi was the one contesting point, and he goes down. Dance of the Butterflies does not count as contesting. It's the same as things like CD with Dark Teleportation, with the World Breaker Hulk, or any level of Hulk transformation too, because it gives you like that iframe, basically. You're invulnerable through the whole duration, but the game basically says, okay, you're not in the lobby. You're still able to do damage, but you're not counted as being physically present. So what that means is that Virtus Pro lose the round and now lose Dance of the Butterflies, which would have been so good at forcing
There's no
Rad's
way.
players to have to actually
There's no
stack
way
up. Now
VP
you have
gets
a Dive
eliminated.
Position who can play as split as they want to because they don't have to worry about leaving that backline to get
Or
shredded by
do
a
something.
Psylocke.
Pause the game. Stop the count.
Charge. Nevix 95%. At this point, you might as well just charge it and use it immediately just to try and make sure
Do something. Okay.
back in sync with Sparker. As Rad, they have their feast from the abyss themselves. Ducky moving off the Magneto here is going to look at the group.
Somebody
Try and get
cut
control
Rad's
of the
internet.
doorways on this central point area for the lower ground. But it's going to be Rad fighting through the low ground. Virtus Pro takes the high ground.
I'm playing the Undertale music. Yesterday
There's
didn't
that
work.
piece of the abyss, exactly as we predicted. It's interrupted though.
Nemesis is dead.
Cooldown. Focus
Nemesis
now
lives.
barely gets out of there alive. As Galactic
We win this. We win this. No, don't falter. Stay strong. Stay strong. They're gonna lock in. They're gonna lock in.
They have been able to hold.
They're gonna lock in. They're gonna lock in.
The Devil's been unleashed with Virtus Pro already using a lot of their defensive tools. Is Jeff going to be forced out for some kind of healing output here?
Mash is getting targeted.
Nobody has capped yet.
They know that this Gambit
The Groot, the cleanse on the Groot. Lugia gets a kill on Saipe. No, this is fucked.
Just hold the ultimate.
No.
Rad's already been able to
Is Rad gonna reverse sweep VP?
Win. They'll have it for this next one when Smashness has the Galactic Legend, which means even if Saipe's got the match of the Gambit ultimate, without
Just
the
stop
match
the
of
music. No,
Galactic
no, 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 no.
Legend, Virtus Pro still
I
lose
believe.
the coin flip
No, no, I'm not in
unless they
denial.
can take Smashness down
No, 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 no,
early.
no.
Shout out to Saipe for the neutral purify there against the Groot ultimate, but they still lost the fight. Now they just have to charge up. They can't afford to be
Gambare!
early, but Bash can mirror it is the issue. Smashness looking for a high ground position to see if they can trap someone out of position to smash.
Sparker, I need you to hit your fucking ult.
With the Galactic Legend combo as they push on in to try and chase them down off the point.
They're all dead.
Bash is once again just playing so aggressively here. They take down 3 members of Virtus Pro, and Brad continue to hold a dominant position on this second point. Virtus Pro, they just can't seem to break through.
The ult economy though. Virtus Pro, like, they'll use the ban hammer from Finzi because if you fall,
Okay,
you
Rad doesn't
lose
have any
all that
ults.
ultimate economy. They held their Gambit ultimate. They've got Dance of the Butterflies. Beast of the Abyss 2 means that Nevix has a little bit more self-sustainability, but Crazy Kitty on the Daredevil reads the rotation coming on through from the
Nice!
VP. Dance of the Butterflies softens up enough players.
Nice! They use Fox
Just the
ult,
blast
vertical
barrage
wasted
actually
ult.
coming on through from Fi, emboldened with that Raging Roll Flush from Saipe is
Virtus
enough
Pro
to
still
back
has
the
4 ults for
eliminations.
next fight.
Virtus Pro
Almost.
should be able to find the flip fight, but
Juju
Rad,
has
they're
ult,
not
Nevix
giving
has
up
ult,
easy.
Juju's dead, but it's okay,
Smashes
doesn't
comes
matter.
back on the Strange is likely
Finzi's
to
gonna get ult.
The team, but it's
They
ever so
TP'd!
slightly
They
late.
TP'd!
The flips already come through on the side of Virtus Pro.
They don't
and
have
that
TP.
could mean
They don't have
later
TP.
down the line, Rad have to play
Winnable,
into an
it's fucking
0-2
winnable.
fight without a Strange TP to get the regroup. Everyone is there for that Feast of the Abyss, stacking on up versus Nevix. But at the moment,
Don't
if
you
you're
dare
Rad, you
lose
don't
this
have an
fucking game,
ultimate
Virtus
ready
Pro.
to go. You're waiting for that Galactic Legend, or actually no, they can't.
Judas
have the
Daredevil.
Galactic Legend combo. You're
Yes!
waiting for Mash's ultimate. But in the meantime, Virtus Pro take the initiative and the first turn. Invading
We
into
rise
that
from the
space as
ashes.
well.
We
When
rise
that
from
ult
the
comes through,
ashes.
everyone's
They
a
use
little bit
Groot
slower
ult.
to be able to push back.
Mind control. Mind control. Kill Mash. Mind control.
Everyone on Rad, they just did not have to sustain after losing 2 members early on. The White Fox Vertigo is doing everything they can to sustain them through this.
Kill them, kill them.
Is just
They're
not getting
throwing.
the healing they need to hold
They're
on in this
throwing.
fight.
Rad is throwing.
Is trying to just
All
dash
according to
away
script.
To look for a reset. They do not want to get caught out
They
here.
actually
And
giga through.
Virtus
They
Pro,
wasted
managed to
TP.
capture
They
the point, and
used
are not
Gambit. They
letting it
used
go.
Groot.
They have Dance of the Butterfly. They have Galactic Legend, and they're approaching
Mind
their own
control.
Raging Royal Flush, very separate from Mash, who will not be able to.
Don't lose hope, my
Yeah,
my
I think
lovely
if you're Virtus
viewers,
Pro as well,
okay?
like, you're okay with just letting Rad walk
We rise
closer
from the
to you
ashes
as
like a
opposed to trying to
phoenix.
send
Sparker
Nevix
has
in
ult,
for
Saipe
an
has
early
Gambit
hit
ult.
with this Venom, since Crazy Kitty would
It's
be
not
able to
over till it's
stand
over,
out,
okay,
Virtus
guys?
Pro
Don't
would be
give
able
up.
to let the charm through
Don't
with
give up.
that White Fox, the thing that was able to interfere with the Feast of the Abyss in that first fight. Finzi taking a lot of pressure too. At the
They
moment,
dive the
as
back
Liga's
line.
been able to
Saipe
set
is
out
ready.
back line from
The
Virtus Pro,
DD.
Fi with the peel, Galactic Legend to get them off.
Oh,
his
the peeling is
Gambit.
insane.
Symbiotic shenanigans
That's
comes on
fine.
through from
That's
Tripro.
fine. They used
Not
2
an
ults.
ultimate, but for the amount of
They
healing
used
that you
2
can
ults. It's
find,
okay.
might as well be one.
And
Rad
the
are
Jeff is still
taken
alive.
out
This is
of that
good.
win
And they
condition of Let the
traded.
Devil out, having to rely instead on brawling on the point as we're about
The
to get
Venom
into
ult.
OT with the Kumeho unleashed. Smash has with the damage on top of it. Galactic Legend, but no elimination. Saipe
The Gambit ult is
back with that Gambit
killed him.
ultimate, and Virtus
Killed
will
him.
push forward
Yes.
to take second stage.
Yes, they don't have TP back.
We're going to be evening this up.
They don't have
in
TP
number
back.
5 as Virtus Pro holding it together, forced them off the point, and with
This is
no
the final
force available
stretch.
due to being used earlier,
The final
we are
stretch.
heading to a third point
This is
in
where legends are
round
born,
5
okay?
To decide who will continue their journey through this lower bracket.
This is where
Virtus Pro,
legends are
was
born.
it
Listen,
Lugia who
when
was
things
the
get the
problem
hardest,
because
it's
they're
when you have to
holding
get
it
harder.
together?
You know what I mean?
the fact is
Lock the
that
fuck
we're going
in.
to Codex. We talked about, you know,
You
the
need
Chop
to lock
versus
the
Virtus
fuck in,
Pro,
bro.
Who would be able to come
You
out with
can't
that
give
last
up on
spot,
the last
to
fucking
Atlanta.
dash
Yeah, no,
of the
that
marathon.
was decided on this very
This is
submap
where you need to push
of
yourself. This is
Celestial
where
Hearts. So this
Virtus
is
Pro
very much deja vu coming on for Undecided
scales
Brad.
above and beyond
But
everybody
it
else,
does mean
okay?
that there's going to be a little bit more dive opportunities.
Amp it
This
up
map
to
very much
11.
Open, but now that
Rad,
we get that jab
under
coming
pressure.
From Dridro, Nevix has a lot
Will you
more
be crushed or
survivability,
created
even
or
when he's
made
getting
into a
scouted out
diamond,
early by
okay?
the Daredevil's radar
And we're
sense,
watching
because
Virtus
he
Pro
has
get
that jab
stronger.
just healing him up from afar,
They're gonna be-
or with the team up,
They're gonna be the
he's
strongest,
able to
most
survive
unbreakable
the
diamond.
scrutiny.
After all, diamonds are unbreakable.
Comes down to this. 1 point for pre-season
golden
survival.
wind.
Otherwise, they're going to be waiting until
Of
stage
Marvel
1,
Rivals.
almost a month away for them to get
The
another
Stardust
chance at
Crusaders.
glory here in EMEA. Lugia sticking with this Venom themselves. Vertigo's been putting on an absolute clinic on this.
Rad is gonna experience Phantom Pain.
Absolutely gagged up on the healing attempt comes in, but Vertigo just falls on the sword.
Nevix
as
gets
well.
two!
Virtus Pro with their own.
They're gonna cap
engagement
point
Rad.
instantly.
They're gonna be getting Shikigami flashbacks as they once again fall
This
through
is
the
our,
portal again.
this is our
VP
bizarre
just Being
adventure.
able to just roll through that fight with the portal and symbiotic shenanigans at the start of the round to make sure that there are no trades. Pick up the first point, have not been able
Keep
to
pushing.
displace Mash though,
Gambare.
and he will have first cast of the
Gambare.
Raging Roll Flush that Rad could use to make a play to try and push VP
For the
out
sun
of this position. Finns
to
is very
rise,
close
it
to that
needs-
Banhammer. Might place it onto the
it
Gambit,
needs
but
to-
not before the ult comes on.
I forgot the
Trigger
word.
With the It's
It needs to
might
lock
be
in.
able to try and eat Vertigo, utilizes that teleport, puts the pressure onto the
It needs to
strange
set.
tail sweep, takes out Nevix. We get the Banhammer, Mash going.
No
low,
way,
the
they're
Pop
dying.
having
Nevix
to
is dead.
turn around and peel Spectral Surge looking to challenge the
Gambare
Deadpool,
Virtus
but he's
Pro.
just not able to complete the eliminations on the backline, but Sparker
There's no
takes
audio.
advantage of the split, comes through with Dance of the Butterflies, and starts softening these
Nice,
players up long
Sparker.
enough that he can just complete the
I forgive you
elimination with
for
the dasher
inting
after
and
the ult's gone.
C9ing. I
Fires
forgive
down
you,
as
you're
well, though,
perfect.
so we're seeing
You're the
Vanity trying to keep
blueprint.
Some contention here. Mash making their way back in to try and keep the team topped up because Ducky is extremely low, as is Crazy Kitty with the backside taken down. Virtus Pro, they see a blood in the water. They seize the advantage and they keep control. It was close, but with the strategist being the ones to fall on the side of Rad.
What is Star-Lord's ult? What does he say? I need to get ready.
A little bit longer. They hit 60%, but Rad, they have Feast from the Abyss. They have Legend.
Okay, locked in.
59% of Raging Roll Flush, which falls
Locked
short
in.
of Saipe 73, meaning Virtus Pro have one of the big engage tools, and you've still got to worry about Nevix on those flanks.
Yeah, here comes that Galactic Legend, this time from Virtus Pro,
Legendary!
forcing them to have to basically take cover behind Ducky's Iron Curtain. That means that we're in almost last fight territory now, and
Wait, it's last fight, they have
able
notes.
to take this space. They didn't lose
Smash
anyone though.
has
The
ult,
kite
Smash
was good,
has
so
ult,
now we get
Crazy-
both the Solid and
Crazy
the
Kitty
Gambit
has
ultimate.
ult,
They
they're
should
gonna
be able to
die.
sweep
That's
this
fine.
fight. Virtus Pro have
Take
very
the L,
little
regroup,
to be
win
able to
next
stand in
fight.
the way, but if you're Virtus Pro, you're really
That's
happy with
fine.
that trade-off.
That's okay.
Yes, you lose the point control, but Rad had to burn both the Gambit and the Solid ultimate, and you're at 94%.
This is it. This is the final
All you
fight,
have
bro.
to do for VP is come
This is the
through
final fight.
with Gambit and Heartbreaker, because Nevix has swapped to the Rogue.
Oh my fucking
He's
God.
done with this range. You've got the team up, Hearts as one, and this could be the thing that allows Virtus Pro to finally get past that checkpoint.
The Gambit ult? The Venom ult?
To try and take them down early, chasing them all the way. In the meantime, Vertigo
It's bad.
could be Ho unleashed to keep the team topped up, but it's going to be ticked out of it.
Get
so
some fucking
quickly.
kills!
All the healing output
But
goes
not
out.
you!
There's been unleashed onto the backline, though. Takes
Sparker
out
rolls!
Rad.
Sparker-
Smash
Vinci
that
kills
full
one.
try and burst off
Drid
all
rolls.
of the healing output removed from Rad. Ducky's dropped.
Did Dritter get anybody? The mag is one. Ducky dies. Sparker dies. Finchi gets another. They're gonna TP back.
They're pushing on through Rad, who are definitely throwing bodies at the point.
Kill the fucking Gambit. Look at his ass. They're gonna Gambit ult. They don't have Gambit ult. They almost have it. Kill him. Use Mind Speed, please. Yeah, whatever. Focus point.
Anyone in that fight. Portal comes in for the reinforce. They don't even use it as a protection force for him. It's just straight onto the point.
Ducky's
To try and buy
ulting.
as much time as possible. Media Ram for the back line takes out nothing.
Miss?
Blocked by Virtus Pro.
Okay, they
But
regrouped.
Virtus Pro
Mash has
are
ult.
retreating
This is not
off
looking
the
good.
point here. It flips for Rad, but ultimate-wise, they're charging up 53% for Saipe, but they've got to make sure they use it at the right time because Mash is already at the ready.
Yeah, they weren't able to pick Mash. They had to make do with just zoning the Gambit out of the fight and trying to win it before Royal Flush could come on through. But Rad have the ult now and they're running at Virtus Pro. They know that Virtus Pro have no defenses. But yet again, VP, same approach, right?
Is the TP? Is the TP?
And try to come back in again with great
That's it.
ultimate economy in this next one.
If they can hit the
Nemesis swapping
CP
to
maybe,
Strange
but they're gonna
Rascal to try and
contest
actually
it.
Cancel it out. If Vertigo can get this charm onto that Strange Portal to stop it, then
It's all-
VP might be in a really bad position to actually get a touch. Fi's taken down.
No, it's
Spark is
over.
Out of the way. Virtus Pro
VP
don't
lost.
get the Strange Portal in time, and Rad knock them out of preseason.
Rad
VP
take
lost.
the win.
VP
Virtus
lost. Don't
Pro
boil me.
We'll have to
Don't
try
boil
again
me.
in
Don't boil me.
stage
Don't
one
boil me.
as they
Don't boil
dove
me.
the portal.
Don't boil me.
Rad knew
Don't
ex-
boil me.
VP knew exactly what to do.
Oh, VP's
Move
gone.
early, portal back in, utilize your
I'm
race
getting
for a
stir
rush
fried.
that was at 70%. Rad, they know exactly what that's what they need to do because they
Damn.
just did it. They run at them, find two isolated members, force them off the teleport before they can reinforce, and Rad move on. I'm pretty sure at this point everyone's predictions are in tatters here.
Oh, Rad are going to be so happy. That's like the deviated path
Well.
from the previous chopped versus Virtus Pro matchup.
Well,
What a play coming through from them. We talked about, you
Thanks,
know,
man,
like
Craggy,
the
appreciate
skill
it.
gap.
Let
Just, like,
Team Heretics
shortening
know if
between all of
they
the
need a
teams
water
in
boy.
EMEA, and you truly do feel it. Like, Rad's been able to catch up
Let them ask
the
him.
amount of improvements that they had as well in comparison
Ask
to their
him.
match versus Shikigami earlier in the week. You can tell that now they're like putting in that extra little bit of time, like really looking, approaching
Damn,
the
that's-
ban draft in
that's
a different
upsetting.
manner, making sure that they're actually like doing all of these researches in
I already
the team
DM'd the Rad manager.
specifically so that they can feel as confident and comfortable as possible heading into these matches. What a
The
turnaround
no
for
sleep
this team.
nerf.
So
Yeah.
impressive. This
Wow.
is Rad learning. We talked about
Wow,
it. They adjusted.
wow,
They were
wow.
trying to target as best as they could onto anyone. They were trying to target onto the strategist. Didn't work. They tried to
Wow,
target
wow,
Crazy Kitty.
wow.
Didn't work. Virtus Pro, they tried one.
Vince, you watched
last
every
attempt to
NA
target
match?
against Lugiago, but the end of that name is GOAT, and he holds on with
Yep,
the
VP
venom.
are out the
Just by them
tournament.
the little bit more time they
Look at
need.
Ryan Centro's face.
What just happened? We just saw Virtus Pro get eliminated and reverse swept, I think, for the first time.
By a team
in, like,
called
the-
Rad.
Okay, who got rich in chat? Who got rich?
It's a multiversal team with different players
got
on this
rich?
roster, but Rad as an organization,
I got
is just
solid
sitting back
everywhere,
thinking,
and
"We
my
were made
team
for
lost.
this." The worst part for Rad, if you even can find a negative side, is that they do have to play a little bit later on. But a team that got humbled a couple of days ago by Shikigami in the upper bracket are not going to be feeling pretty humble right now. They just eliminated the world champions out of preseason and did it pretty much by matching them. 2-2-2, dive, gambit.
Preseason
It
doesn't
just
fucking
seemed,
matter
Moxie,
anyways.
that, like,
This was
Rad were
nothing.
able to actually go up against Virtus Pro with pretty even drafts, even with Virtus Pro trying to go for something crazy by targeting Lugia at the end.
I mean, something I actually want to point out as well is that, like, in the draft, Rad saved both the Gambit and the Loki, but we saw, for the most
No,
part,
Loki, yeah.
Vertigo
It
actually
never
on the
mattered.
White Fox, and I think, like, this was a really good adjustment. They knew when Virtus Pro took us to Celestial Husk, getting both the Captain America, the Venom, the Jeff, it was going to be Dive. Daredevil as well having to be a later ban coming on through from Rad, so that Crazy Kitty can just, like, read out when Virtus Pro are wanting to hit, where they're wanting to hit from,
Which
and
team
that
do you
means that
want
you
next
pass
so I
that
can go
information to Vertigo.
against?
You're sitting on such a low cooldown on Spectral Surge, that CC charm coming on through against the Venom. Multiple times we saw Nevix try to create the space at the start of those fights, not wanting to go for an elimination, literally just like soft diving, trying to disrupt, trying to force Rad to have to turn and deal with the Venom so that VP's rest of the team gets more space done, but he just doesn't get the opportunity to get out because of that White Fox play. And I really do feel like when we move into the later stages of this meta, White Fox is going to be looked at much more closely if you want to play dive as a, well, do we actually want to let this through? Because even without the Luna,
Everybody
it's
chill
still
out.
proving to be problematic.
Relax.
Alongside a Daredevil too, I think Tetcher, when you could just play with that information and some really
Tom,
good
you're
moments,
about
I
to
think
face
Crazy
the
Kitty
wrath
to
of-
switch over to the Daredevil alongside the White Fox
of all of China.
both on Midtown second when they were like switching it around middle of the map, but also like on these couple of points that they played here. I think if there's like a part of the map that we've just saw from Celestial Husk to highlight, it's that third point naturally where it came to a conclusion. And the portal play for Rad just struggling to get people onto the objective to hold it in their favor when you've got Virtus Pro looming at like
I just got DM'd by VP and I'm fired.
In the 90s, the fact that Rad were able to hold on and push that to 100 is going to feel great considering that's the part of the game that they struggled with right at the start of the day on Hell's Heaven, right?
And not just then, but against Shikigami as well. What were the things that we talked about where they sometimes had difficulties with? It was knowing when to portal and getting effective portals that were either in time or in the right place. That one was perfect. It was just get bodies on the point. Don't hesitate. Don't worry about who's portaling, where they portaling. Just get them to the point. And once they did that, it was all about, again, something that Rad had a little bit of difficulty with against Shikigami, crisis
Guys.
working out what's Virtus Pro's win condition. Their portal time. Well, let's just not let them do that. Run at their face, run at their spawn, don't let them touch. And it worked out perfectly. This is Rad learning from their mistakes, and we love to see it.
Yeah, I'll show you my notes.
No enemies.
Just in case Virtus Pro got eliminated today. It's pretty much
low cortisol.
Absolutely sod all. But like,
keep the cortisol levels low.
We're looking at this Moxie. Virtus Pro being eliminated, immediately people are going to be like, they're washed, they need to drop this play, they need to do that, they need to do this. Like, this doesn't feel too dissimilar to like stage 1. Less stakes because we're not going towards an international event from preseason at the very least. What would you say for like Virtus Pro for like going into stage 1? It is just narrow.
I slept 18 hours. I know what these rumors are. We have Finzi in chat disproving the rumors. Finzi, GG's.
Catching up in terms of how they can contribute.
I think it's sort of like the meta getting to a counter dive position at the worst possible time for Virtus Pro, right? Even though they're saying like, okay, well,
fucked up what happened today. I'm be honest.
Still like that bread, that butter, that concept.
Jinima game.
As well, if you're going to Celestial Husk, it's gonna be dive elements coming on through. I think if you were playing in a meta where White Fox like wasn't as buffed, maybe wasn't even released, then Virtus
How we
Pro
feeling? I feel devastated. I feel
like,
devastated. Do you understand how devastating it is?
Because VP, they try to play like so many different aspects of it. They try to play like, okay,
it's
one
okay,
person
Vinci, this is
goes
the
and does
beginning.
this spot, someone else goes
Look,
and does
guys,
that
this is
spot
devastating.
at the same time because they
Northern
saw
Line
from
Super
Hell's
Cruise
Heaven
cancelled.
how coordinated
Virtus
Rad
Pro
were in anticipating
got
one element of dive
is
in
out.
one set position and all 6 of their players ready to peel it. So Virtus Pro tried to like deviate away from that strategy by literally pulling Rad in as many different directions as they possibly could.
I'm sorry that I'm going through grief right now. I'm sorry that I'm going through grief, okay? I need some emotional support.
Just pushing Rad out. Losing those first fights on a dive composition up against a Gambit Starlord composition is always going to be the absolute
I lost
worst,
my salad.
It doesn't mean that you just lose one fight, it means you lose the second one that comes afterwards too.
She's gonna put me on a
have a lot more to talk about, and we'll be seeing the action from Rad a little bit later. But before we get into the second best of 5, let's talk.
Oh, this was only the first best of 5
of Rad Gaming Smash. There's first of all,
this was the
congratulations. You've
one.
had a turbulent time, I think, in preseason so far with like losing to Shikigami, getting your revenge. Ducky said that you guys got humbled. I'm pretty sure you're not feeling humble right now. You're probably over the moon, right?
Yeah, we did get very humbled on the Shikigami match. We did not expect to lose as hard as we did.
Does this mean Shikigami is better than VP?
We took some time, we put in the work, and yeah, it shows.
Can you talk us a little bit through
What's
like,
the power
first
scaling
stages of the series? Because obviously things changed when you started going for the instant save on the Gambit as opposed to the Loki, but you're not just saving the Loki for, you know, laughs. What was the exact plan? What was the reasoning behind going for the Loki first?
We wanted to play a lot of like front to back. We have one of the best Lokis on the server on our team, Ash. So we thought we were playing to our strengths with that. And we were also hoping that they didn't expect it, and it almost worked, but we didn't close it out.
I grow.
So yeah.
I grow.
So looking ahead for the rest of the series, like Moxie said, you started protecting the Gambit as time went on. What was eventually the trigger for that? You talked about how you were trying to prioritize the Loki.
What's the point?
Gambit as well.
What's the point now that VP is out? Who are we cheering on?
The Rogue, for example.
Who are we cheering for?
Was it just it wasn't working as well as you expected in the earlier rounds, or was it just okay, let's just try this strategy because it works better on the map?
So the first two maps, like I said,
TOC. I'm not watching
kind of
TOC.
hoping they wouldn't expect it.
Because that's late.
And it didn't really work. So
Heretics?
first time we were like, let's just go to our comfort. We like Gambit comps, and we do have the best rogue on the server. There's nobody in EU better than Lugia on rogue.
Navi or Team Heretics?
And it went a lot better, as you can see.
For sure. I think Mash had pretty much MVP performances across all 2 map wins. Outside of Crazy Kitty having some good stuff too.
You know who?
Vanguard.
Okay, I guess we're gonna cheer for
quick,
Navi.
Final map, what was Lugia's reaction when he saw the likes of like the Finn,
I guess
Vanguard,
so.
Rogue all be banned out in a row? Is he thinking like, oh man, like what are they saying?
But Heretics has 2 Bulgarians.
It's so open. For
Wait,
us to
Fiona,
punish
who are
the
we?
backline,
Who are we
because we
rooting
were
for
going
now?
Strategists a lot, right, in the draft.
To be honest, when we saw the Fing ban, we started laughing, especially Lugia. It was like, why are they target banning me?
Don't care.
Yeah, we're also really happy because it did leave all our characters open.
She's done. She's angry. She's pissed off.
This is a good time to dive.
What was it like in those last moments? Sorry, real quick. The portal play right at the end where like you realized that you'd got like that sort of fight win. You knew that they were going to go for like an overtime portal
Tournament
play.
is over for
ran
me.
them, right? I imagine
VP lost and so did I.
Getting on there.
Yeah, I don't like the I don't like the thing
Like,
ban.
I would be lying if I said I was a little bit nervous. I was like kind of shaking after I TP'd and we won the fight. And everyone just screamed, "They're TPing! Cancel it! Cancel!"
So talk to us a little bit now, because obviously like Virtus Pro being out, that means that predictions fully up in the air, I think, for a lot of people. You've been able to go up
Pedo
against
has
like
been rage baiting non-stop.
already. Where would you now place the power dynamics for EMEA? Like, who do you think are the top 3 teams?
I think at the top right now, I think it's Navi. I think they showed a really good performance yesterday, and they're really good at the meta. They swap very fast.
I guess so.
And then it's either also Heretics on second.
I guess so.
And the other one is obviously third place, and then Shiki on fourth. We're hoping to beat them later today. Gonna show that we're better than we showed last time.
Yeah, they'll be playing just after this, and then you've got a bit more of a break as Heretics and Navi going to be fighting in the upper bracket. Final question about this, right? Because we did see Navi beat Virtus Pro yesterday. It didn't feel like you sort of took what Navi did and tried to use it yourselves. It did feel like you sort of beat them in a different way, a style that suited you, right? Was there anything from that loss against Navi yesterday that you wanted to take into this series against Virtus Pro?
Oh, they didn't get reverse swept the first time. It was like
tried to take
win,
in,
loss,
like,
win.
They played a lot.
Yeah, it was loss.
Tried to take that in, but they ended up
it was win,
after
loss.
first
I
lap,
guess it is a reverse sweep. I
and
guess
other than
so.
that, it was just
But this was more of a
fast with
reverse sweep.
adaptations in this meta. There's so many things you have to play, and there's like one character change can change the entire dynamic of the game.
Like it was 3-1 for Navi.
I won't even ask like who you think like the opponent is. I guess you want to get your revenge on Shikigami, but they have Fire Straits to play after this. And I want to send you on a break as soon as possible because you are playing later today. So again, congratulations, Smash. There's a really fun series to be watching, and we'll see you a little later on today.
See you.
Would it be possible to roleplay like
That's
VP
Smash
won the
Days.
whole
I
tournament?
mean,
Oh my fucking god.
couldn't happen to
Insane
a better team
performance
when
by
it comes to, like,
Finzi.
communication, right?
Great
Because the fact we
victory.
went into that
Popped
final
off.
map and we were like,
Is
it's like
IP the
Virtus Pro
GOAT?
versus FaZe. It's like
VP
Virtus Pro
won.
versus Chop.
Didn't drop a
We've got
single
players
map.
that were on both of those teams.
Stomped
that lost
Navi.
in those final maps. Finally
Stomped
getting a bit of
Rad.
revenge. And Shana EMEA is
Drew
just a one-trick
Zypem.
pony
Popped
with
off.
the Bears.
Yep.
That
Yep.
there are
Yep.
5, maybe even 6 teams Moxie that can compete.
El Pedo.
I mean, that's what we
WVP.
said through the series, right? We get to see the comparison of Rad versus
so much, the primer.
VP in the group stages. Now Rad winning against
know,
VP
this is too
in the
much.
playoffs. Like the skill gap is shortening in EMEA and at a very drastic pace.
Scoreboard
I'll
on
come
the
back to
screen.
you After the break texture, because we have got another best of 5 to go through, which I feel just at this rate is going to go to all 5 maps. Back Chief is going to be basically 24 hours of watching EMEA action.
What score?
I think at this rate, but we'll come back after a quick break for the second BO5 of today.
Fucked up. Fucked up, man. You say the magic words? Shut your bitch ass up, pedo. Shut your bitch ass up. Don't piss me off. Watch this. I'm locking in. Boom, boom, boom. What the fuck? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. To the end of times. I'm locked in. What are we doing?
Talk when you hear a character who is a better solo duelist than Winter Soldier. Storm.
It made me so aware seeing everyone should talk Boris chess skills in
Iron Man.
in Chad. Yeah, I'm genuinely like Silver.
Punisher.
I'm genuinely like Silver.
Hella. Duelist
Like I'm horrid at chess.
Psylocke.
But the thing is, like, even if you have a little bit of a skill difference, you're still most of the time gonna be winning.
That's my boy on my life. To this day, anybody's cheeks all day.
As solo duelist.
Yeah, solo. He take 1v6 for all I care. Take 1v11. All he does is 1v3 in his mind. He can take 1v11 in reality. He's got this.
Alright, Batsy's been stressing.
Oops. I think I kind of fucked up here, but yeah.
Okay. Oh,
I don't like this. Oh, this is fine. And then he's gonna take, and then he's gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this.
The way that the feral leaps can really enable.
And then I'm gonna do this. Now he's pinned. And now he's gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. And then he's gonna move this. And then he didn't move that. That's very surprising. And then I'm gonna just start moving this. And I can't do that.
Last stand can just absolutely rip and tear anybody.
Yeah, I don't know. Move this here.
Just a solo ult. Tons of strategies.
Move this here. He takes.
For anyone for that matter.
Maybe.
Yep. I'm locked
It doesn't
in on
take.
Wolverine. The claws are out.
Rawr. Rawr.
Talk when you hear a map that is harder to push than Central Park. Manhattan. Spider Islands. Museum of Contemplation.
Yeah.
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 Ooh.
Yeah.
After today, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That hurt teams today. That was morally crushing for some people.
Doctor Strange got the better of him.
Which bit's the hardest to push?
Man, stay on the point. Stay on the point.
Which bit's the hardest to push?
The final area.
Yeah, I'd say in some ways the first and last part of the map, but more so the last part of the map.
I would say the last sixth specifically.
Yeah.
Because that first section of the third, it's kind of like, yeah, okay, around the corner. But when you're there's spawns right there. There's no good
I timed them
line of
out.
sight to protect yourself.
I didn't play well at all, but I managed to not make it a draw.
Speak when you hear about
And then I managed to win.
coming up. We got
What does Shahrum say?
Shikigami, which I
Guys,
guess
FanFan only played a
it's gonna be harder to be louder than the last series that we just saw, but this really sort of sets the stakes, I think, a little bit. Tetcher, right?
I mean, honestly,
Shikigami,
FanFan
who
is
knocked
pretty
Red down to
decent in
losers
chess,
bracket,
considering that she's barely played
God,
chess.
What is going on the other side?
I'm like
there?
I'm like
That's why
Magnus
Vice Race,
Carlsen
who
in
are
500
honestly, I
ELO.
think just proven to be one of the top 6 teams in the region, maybe even top 5 with a good win here.
Fire Strays, I think, are the biggest question mark right now in this whole like teams that are remaining in this playoff
You're
stage.
200 ELO.
Because they keep performing insane.
Do you think
but
this is
maybe
Finzi, by the way?
some games that people might thought
This is
they were
Finzi today.
better in. So this is their chance to prove it against the team. Army are looking ahead, potentially at the ghost that's waiting for them in the next part of that lower bracket. This could be an opportunity for Fire Strays to take them when they are potentially mentally elsewhere.
I mean, we're going to sort of look at the rosters a little bit more in a second, Moxie, but I think there's like multiple players to really sort of cast your eyes
I mean, it
on.
sucks losing, yeah.
I think one of the ones I'd want to start with is Black Sow. Not only just because his group's been
Where is
shined,
that
but he's
from,
been
by the way?
playing
Which game?
A lot of Strange, because they've really put a lot of stock into that.
Which game is that?
Yeah, and I mean, speaking about the group, yesterday, Museum of Contemplation lights out performance. Like,
Is
quite
this
literally,
skit?
the Museum of
Wait, this is not
Contemplation
Rio?
went out when we got Strangling Prison combined with Kraken Impact for just like a full team sweep. Like, Strays, I think, like, from what we're hearing, we even got to hear about it a little bit in that interview
It's a
just then,
skit.
right? Playing for your comfort picks. They said, like, yeah, Mash is just like
it's
a really
so
good
good,
gambit. We
bro.
want to play
It's
Kraken,
so good.
Comfort comms.
I
think
love
that
it. It's
suits
so
Strays as well.
funny.
They want to just like play for their
It's
comfort,
so
play for things
funny.
like the Groot.
I believe
Slotbox
anything
here
I
has been
see, damn
looking
right.
a lot more comfortable. These days of late had a little bit of a rough performance in group stages, but is right
At least
back
it's
on
not.
form.
At least it's not
there's
AI
been, like,
generated.
an
Am I right?
interesting development for Fire Strays where they have been dedicating a lot to the triple strategist. To the point that Demon's most played hero, Tetcher, is White Fox. Surprisingly, as somebody that's one of the most.
I think one side effect of AI is that whenever there's something funny, people always think it's AI.
Is they really don't put too much stock into playing Gambit. They are
Asians
going
look
to
like
ban out.
esport
And
players.
maybe
That's
the
why
big
FanFan
Gambit
is so good
and
on
everybody
Rivals.
else that just hover the Gambit and go, you guys aren't going to play it. Or maybe they do. We just haven't seen it in play.
But they play the Loki.
Yes.
I'm not AI.
They leave
Up
you
to
the
debate.
Gambit and then they play the Loki. And Snoss had some insane exchanges on the Loki into copying the Raging Roll Flush from God of Mischief. So I feel like maybe if you're Shikigami, you're looking more at the Loki, if anything.
Yeah, but you've got some good, like, it's everything else around it too, right? Like the combinations. I guess, like, we haven't seen Fire Strays play much like Rogue. Binary's been more for like Deadpool Vanguard, Hulk Venom, Black Sow, as we mentioned, Brute Strange, and a little bit of Magneto. I think so much focus is going to go on like Slopodopoulos' performance on the Elder.
Yeah, VP is
if
out.
we can get a hold of it, Tetcher.
Yeah, we've been seeing the Elder
VP
teams
is out.
earlier and earlier as time goes on, so we'll have to see
That's
if it
fucked up,
does
man.
slip through for these teams. But you already mentioned Fire do sometimes like to ban out Gambit first, so it could come in for Shikigami, where another player who's been doing as well as Sloppo on these Elsa Buzzstones is Leo, who's been doing some absolute crazy work every time it slipped through. But the thing I want to highlight here, we talked about Black Sow being one of the most prolific Groot players of all time in EMEA, but there is a potential.
I can't win Boris Jeff ulting our whole team off the point and C9ing. I'm gonna find the clip of you cloak ulting off the map, buddy.
On that group.
I'm gonna find the clip of you cloak ulting off the fucking map.
I think that's the perfect sort of way to look at it. If we do see these like Groot head-to-heads, Isidore versus Black Sow.
That was like a year ago.
Especially with how like tenured these players have been playing.
I would saved up for moments like these. You can't blackmail me.
2025. I think all elements of this is like you've got Lindstrom versus Name, backlines versus Sinosta Closer. Again, played throughout pretty much all of the stages of Ignite last year and all of the tournaments in between. Laylis versus Slopper.
I don't want my
think
tea
it's
to be
more
clogged.
like Demon versus,
Okay,
Slopper,
okay,
which is
okay.
a bit of war
I'll
between
let it
battles,
slide
right?
this
That feels like that
time.
could be some finish line.
Yeah, but I mean,
Wait,
Mountain, we
guys.
have to talk about it, right? If you're new to watching Shikigami, you might be a little bit confused at some point in this series, especially if we go to Convoy. Or
Guys, there's
Convergence
only
to
3
Shikigami,
more
where you
hours
have
left to buy a
control,
glorp,
like,
okay?
at first,
Lock the fuck in, never
they've done
complain
it
to me
multiple
ever again
times. It threw Rad for an
that you
absolute
didn't buy a
loop.
glorp. This is your
And
chance, this is your
Mountain just, like, one
opportunity.
of those players
I
who
need this to be
perfectly happy with just
550.
going
Everybody
onto
buy
Storm,
10 glorps,
utilizing the damage
then sell
boost
in
and
the
allowing
future for a
Shikigami
great
that
profit.
extra edge in some of these fights before the ultimates come into play. So while we do have to talk about things like the
Last day for
Daredevil, which
glorps.
he is very, very good at,
600?
there's always
We're gonna
that
need
concept
70
that's
people
still
on the
a
glorp
pick away,
market.
because you can't, like, you honestly cannot say, yeah, I feel comfortable banning Storm in 2026 when that's one problem area for one kind of fight as opposed to everything else, which is a problem for all kinds of fights.
Starting on Krakoa as well. For domination, it seems to be leaning a little bit in the direction of Shikigami. 5 wins, 3 losses across the whole game mode, whereas Fire Strays are 3 and 4.
Buy glorp to not be a chud.
Adding in the fact that like the first week
Glorps are Bulgarian Bitcoin. Who are they playing against? Shikigami? I think Shiki probably wins against Fire. Bro, I can't even win when I cheer on teams, you know what I mean? No matter what I do, I always lose.
That was on a patch where White Fox was a little bit weaker, right?
I cheer for VP, they lose. I cheer for fucking whatever, they lose. I play in the tournament, I lose.
For the changes to where White Fox's ultimate gave them their tails back, so being able to have access to that has allowed Demon to, well, unleash a little bit more.
Oh, it's me playing Cloak and Dagger. Shut your bitch ass up.
When he's enabled, has been
That's 4 months ago. What, like, how do you find these clips?
Guys, I'm
here.
No, we're good. I got my ult. I'm sending it, boys.
No! But also catching people with those charms and those invulnerabilities for his own team to allow his own team to really perform to the best of their abilities.
Shikigami have been very keen on banning out Gambit, the most on their side, and protecting the Elsa. Fire Strays are going to be happy with that with a matchup, but I imagine some stock is going to go on the one-sided low-key, like Moxie mentioned for Fire Strays, but also Invisible Woman, as Nost and Close have been picking it up. This series might struggle to match what we just saw, but I think that there's going to be plenty of maps traded. We'll start where domination's going to go between these two, who's continuing on, and who's going to be eliminated from preseason.
Heading to Krakoa. The Hellfire Gala is open, and the first person to be barred at the door is unsurprisingly going to be Elsa.
Which means Gambit, nope. Instant save, Invisible Woman
yeah, I'll host another
coming
Burger
on
Bash.
through from the side of Strays. I mean, a lot of players have been very vocal
Why was my mic
about
so
how
loud? Well, if you
powerful
didn't
they think
notice the
Invisible
camera,
Woman
maybe
will
you couldn't
be,
see
but
it.
Again, that does
I was
mean
not
now
at
that
home.
Shikigami will take out the Gambit, probably looking at addressing the Loki a little bit down the line too. They're still having to be concerned about things like the Mantis, as well as a potential triple strategist line, which Shikigami have shown as well. There's the Loki
I guess I'm
ban
cheering
the
on.
side of Strays.
I guess
So
I'm
do
cheering for.
Shikigami now go for a Loki
I guess
ban
I'm
or
cheering
a
for
Mantis ban.
Na-
Turns out it will be the
Nav-
Mantis. So yet again,
Navi.
Strays more than happy letting that Gambit through as long as they keep the Loki online to be able to get the alt copy.
Is this going to be a mirror of what happened to Ran in the last game, though? Is this a mistake? Because Shikigami, they're more than happy to get that Gambit on their own side, and that's.
I guess I'm gonna cheer for the Navi. Navi.
There goes the Star-Lord. That is something that we did not see from the last series, where we did see Gambit on the board. Potential for that. There's that.
Oh, I need to lock in now.
Demons are looking into that, especially if there is.
Tomorrow we have new drops, by the way. Bro, you know what I hate about real life? Everybody wants to hang out and see me the days when I'm the busiest. My mother came back from Thailand. She's like, tomorrow we're gathering with a family. I'm like, I can't. Another friend came back. They're like, do you want to hang out? And I was like, I can't. Can we can you guys come over when I have nothing to do, like last week?
They can go for a potential triple strategist line with the
I mean, Navi is a pretty cool team. Now that I'm fired from my job as a VP Waterboy, I can say this with full confidence. But Navi's pretty cool.
Strange recently, and I think on domination too, this could be like a really big factor in allowing Shikigami to just stop Strays from stalling out fights or even winning overtime, being able to come on.
I'm excited to see Team Heretics versus Navi.
From the Strange TP. But what I'm
Grace
really interested
Ashcroft.
as well is to see, like, what is that going to
Is that the
It's not going to be
the hot lady from Resident Evil? Is that the reporter?
At the moment. Looks like it's going to be the Vanguard Deadpool instead, with Binary playing that Captain America.
Beautiful.
Shikigami, though, they're happy. We've already seen that they'll play this Ultron Mantis composition on the likes of Central Park, and that which I'm sure Strays will have no qualms in. Or, well,
I like to stutter, you
in
know.
wanting
I
to
think
take
it's
Shikigami there,
pretty
since
fun.
Shikigami have been
You
able
see,
to
I just
hold
stuttered
it
again,
against
but I don't have to
multiple
stutter. I
teams.
can
This also
speak
does mean that
fluently
Legolas
if I
being
speak
able
slower,
to
but
just
when I
have
don't
that drone
stutter
constantly applied
like that,
to the likes of
it's just like less
Frostmountain
aura.
has a lot
Stuttering
of
makes it more
survivability
auraful.
to
What
the
do you think?
Phoenix, who has a lot of damage
I feel
to
like
her
LARPing a little
range
bit, you
with
know?
the 12% boost from Name's end.
Yeah,
I don't want to be
we're
too
not
menacing.
Seeing the Human Torch Ultron Mantis composition that we've seen some teams sneak in with. It's going to be the different flavoring character in the form of the.
Let's
Phoenix,
LARP
which
just
will
this
be
once.
burning bright, applying those sparks to anyone who
let's LARP just this once.
With the hit scan duel right off the bat here, but it's Isidore who you need to keep an eye on. If they
Okay, I'm rooting for Shikigami.
Potential, and whilst Nos is going to be able to keep the team a little bit.
I'm rooting for Shikigami.
So Closer and Demon will have to be on the point for there. But for now, you don't need to heal against a team that's already back at their spawn, as this is a heck of a start for Fire Strays.
Never mind. I'm rooting for Fire Strays.
Yeah, that late Star-Lord ban, it's hurting
Guys,
Shikigami. Strays have the
whatever I
option
say,
here, but they
you
also
need
have
to bet for
Star-Lord
the
on
opposite team.
Star-Lord, which means putting massive amounts of pressure.
That's how you make
onto
money.
Legolas. If he gets that Galactic Legend up, despite not having the Gambit, it's still going to be enough to be able to take the Ultron out mid.
Thank you so much for tier 1.
The Rage of Ultron.
Already on it, Cam is going to be rich.
Now get the luxury of being able to choose where they want to position in anticipation of this rogue showing up and trying to put pressure on their back line, meaning that you can just use the charm, buy yourself the time to have the peel come through from the Star-Lord. In the meantime, Blackside's hitting Shikigami's whole team with the ban hammer to allow Binary to full send it, creating the space for Slopper with the Galactic Legend.
And that's going to be another wipe here. They're just chased all around. They're far away from their spawn, so there's no way they're getting away with this. That is going to be Fire Strays.
VP are best of free merchants.
Forward towards the spawn point.
If only Finzi slept. Lock in.
Very little time to react. This, and while all this is happening, Lindstrom has now lost 2 fights before they've been able to charge 1 Raging Royal Flush.
I mean, if you're Strays too, like, you can potentially force Shikigami to have to use an ult to be able to match Znost's Rage of Ultron. Likely Leolas's, you wouldn't want to engage with the Gambit ult, since Strays would just be able to, well, disengage it and then play bounce the point so that Shikigami don't get full flip potential. You can see too, Strays, like, they've changed their rotation. They're positioning not on the high ground, which Shikigami would just allow to close up the distance and come through with that very problematic one-sided Gambit ult. Instead, we're playing with the point in between us. Our backline's going
They
to be a
banned
little bit
Elsa.
further
Oh,
away,
Fire
so we
Strays
don't have to worry about being
they
run
can't play
down upon
Strange.
when
Strange is banned.
eventually Lindstrom
What's
decides
Finzi
to go
doing?
in.
Playing the
Forza
game better
does
than
have
you,
the
lock
invisible
in.
boundary, but Blackside is outside of it. Freedom Charge employed instead too, since invisible boundary is not on the objective itself and is about to end. So out comes the Captain America ultimate, allowing Strays to run back into Shikigami's side. It's about to be OT2 here, Tetcha, and Znos with the Rage of Ultron means that Strays continue having the Starlight potential until Demon's going to be able to hit the White Fox ultimate. Shikigami have to find these eliminations, or this could be round done.
Yeah, they cap. I like Shikigami. I like Shikigami because their comps are very unorthodox sometimes. They play Torch and stuff. I think it's cool. And they also play Hulk.
26%, a little bit further away for Invisible Boundary, but they will have Kumiho very shortly. Whereas you look at the defensive tools available for Shikigami, nothing over 33% yet.
Yeah, Strays can fish too. Like, Sloppo is just going to be building slowly up to that Galactic Legend, and then Strays will be able to make that move.
I like the Portal ban. I think it's clutch. I unironically would like it if VP had banned Strange last game instead of Think, because then the enemies couldn't TP.
I mean, if they can get Isidore here, having been able to remove the Mantis, but no, it will be Blackside falling.
What happened to VP? A bomb detonated. Blew up the VP gaming house to smithereens mid-tournament, and they had to forfeit. Otherwise, they were going to stomp 3-0.
To 0. Kaya already used theirs. They are also essentially on the same, but it's all by
the Strange ban against Shiki Smart is it's Shiki banning Strange for Fire.
Royal Flush, and Leo is keeping up right behind them with a Rage of Ultron. Meaning Shikigami are going to have so many defensive tools to try and help deal with the Fire Strays re-engage. We're at 63% versus the 99 of Fire Sprays. As Galactic Legend comes on out, no defensive tools available for this, so they have to rely on their own shielding to try and hold through it. Slowpo's going to get locked down though. Isidore with the chase and the blow up doing huge work. Frost Mountain comes on down for the Endsong Inferno, a little bit defensive and trying to capitalize on that initial engagement.
I mean, banning Strange and Gold is useless because nobody's going to TP anywhere. Anyways.
Tried to capitalize, but finds nothing. Is in fact being forced to retreat themselves. Raging Royal Flush to take out the retreating members of Fire Strays. And remember, no portal. If they get staggered here, this is going to be the first point for Shikigami.
Invisible boundaries up for close.
Gare Bear just got nuked.
Will the ult be on
Somebody
point?
redeemed time on the first guy that has a name with G.
Just in time, but Rage of Ultron comes on through from Leolaz and Strays. They're going to use the Freedom Charge to just run that position forward onto the point to get into a spot to use the invisible boundary once the Captain America ult's done. No Strange, but you do have the Venom, so Blackstar will be swinging back into the mix, allowing Strays to have one of their vanguards back.
Closer has ult
into
here.
Spray, but
Send
no
it.
elimination so far from their side. The
Send it.
just disengage.
Send it.
Wait for the regroup and push
Send
back
it.
with the Mantis ult.
Send
But
it.
surely this means
Thank
invisible
you.
boundary comes on
He
from
always
closer, but you
uses
have to be
them
so
so
careful
far
that you
back.
don't lose that Mantis early.
That's a good kill though. Trade. There's no TP.
Which means Nos is going to be the next character up with a defensive ultimate here with that Rage of Ultron.
They can't leave point.
Fire Strays might be able to flip this, but the difference
Binary gets the kill.
They have Portal, whereas
Storm
Fire
gets.
Strays don't. So if they can keep this in their control and delay, they're going to be the ones who are able to reinforce. As Bad Hammer comes on out to try and take out the backline of Fire Strays and prevent the reinforcement. Frost Mountain falls, but Portal will get them back in.
Shikigami has TP. Fire doesn't have
They
TP.
will have that Endsong Inferno for the capitalization. In the meantime, Leo's
Blachau.
the rocket to make sure they have a quick
They have ult.
revive on this re-engage. But
The Venom has ult. The Fox has ult. Just don't leave the fucking
point. For
point.
the extra healing, Endsong to try and
Nice.
take it out quickly. Remove the healing, but Feast from the Abyss is wiping out Shikigami as they come on through. Rage of Royal Flush in a 5 versus 6 to try and burst through Strays. But Strays are holding. Has to play evasively.
This is absolute burger box, bro.
Taken away, but Shikigami
Absolute burger box.
Nabe's coming back on the Jeff just to make sure they have movement speed onto the board. Demon with the shield to keep the team topped up. It's just everyone throwing bodies at the point here. It's quick reinforcements. Frost Mountain's on Spider-Man to try and reinforce, to try and make it onto the objective.
Oh my god.
Team giving up, Moxie.
This has been going on for like 2 minutes.
We've got the Freedom Charge, but that
Gambit
extra
ult?
armor falls off, especially with the Cosmic Ion Amplifier. Strays
No, that's
actually
not Gambit
able
ult,
to
that's
break
heals.
the beacon early.
That's Rocket ult.
Close-up built up a
Invis gets another ult.
in the same fight, and Shikigami
Did
do
something
not have
die?
the damage to be able to puncture
There's a
through.
res beacon as
they
well
hold the
now.
Jeff outside of the fight the whole time, untouchable, just completely.
Shikigami should win this because they got a kill and they have a res beacon.
Slowly, as Strays are slowly falling apart. Eastor's got the Heartbreaker, but Shikigami, they've still got that point control.
Nos
They do
has
not
ultimate.
want to
Oh
have to
my
use
god.
ultimates that are not required, so they have them for this first fight. But oh my goodness, even though Strays did not have a Strange Portal, the amount of time that they held that fight was insane.
What a battle between these teams. Fire Strays are starting to scare me a bit because they held for that long without Portal.
Shiki
Just
Gaming is
manual
back.
Reinforcements to try and flip that, and it did go in favor of Shikigami in the end, but even they had to make some crazy swaps just to get back to the point in time. Frost Mountain continuing to show just how versatile they are, bringing in the Spider-Man, even getting that final hit to clear the last remaining member of Fire Strays off of the objective in the end. But this, already, we're looking like we might be in for another very close series, Moxie, as Shikigami take the lead, but it's looking close.
Take us to a dive comp as well. Frost Mountain goes to
Yeah, the quality
Daredevil,
game went up,
Leolaz
yeah.
Onto that Psylocke.
I mean,
They're going to
Shikigami
be
doesn't
looking
win
for
that
a
fight if they don't
fast
TP
hit
back.
connection with both the Itch Jeff for sustainability and kidnap potential, as well as Isidore with the Heartbreaker to just remove any opportunity for Strays to generate ultimates up to be able to match this. Demon, with this White Fox, has to be able to react to the Daredevil showing up with the Spectral Surge to allow Strays the opportunity of holding their backline together and buying space for Slowpo to try to find an elimination before Shikigami can close up the distance. There's the Heartbreaker, It's Jeff as well, capitalizing on the players. Not going to go for an eat.
Nobody goes for an aggressive eat.
To refresh, sustain the health buzz from Shikigami's dive so they can match up with the poke potential of the Phoenix.
Fanhammer coming out from Blacksal. They sustained through everything Shikigami were throwing at them for the initial fight. 2 ultimates down, and now it's time for them to turn it around. Shikigami get the first control of the objective. Name is just healing, hosing away from a safe position here as Fire Strays try to fight up the stairs to force Shikigami to split. They take out Isidore. Dance of the Butterfly is going to be dropped down as Ensock Inferno comes in, but he attempted.
There's too many effects on my screen.
They eat so much damage.
There's too many effects on my screen, bro.
But it's not enough to save them as Fire Stray's backline shatters.
No, guys, this is
It's only
7.0.
Shikigami holding control of the point and now just trying to take out some stragglers and stagger the team.
Bro,
Tasha, greed of
the
fish knows
VP
no
match
bounds. Not
lasted
use
3
at all
hours. No,
in
am
the
I
first
crazy?
fight, 82% to the next one. By the way, this is with 20% alt generation.
2 hours and a
nerf
half.
too, which goes to show just like exactly how much this Jeff is getting done in these fights. As Closer will have invisible boundary, but like now you're going to have to worry about being
Nice
grabbed
kill.
outside of it.
Blackstock gets taken down, trying to follow Isidore down to the low ground. Isidore punishes them for their hubris. We have Jeff's greed and Deadpool's hubris both in the same game together. But Name already
This
built
VP
up,
game,
like you say, to
yep, they
another
went to game
in-depth.
5,
There's
yes.
no Venom team up, but there is the Deadpool team up with Mr.
I think Shikigami, Shiki Gaming. I'm rooting for Shiki Gaming, Fiona. I think they should win this, probably. Usually I'm right with my predictions. Maybe sometimes I'm not right.
Freedom charge.
Maybe
Leaves
sometimes
away
I'm
for
wrong, but this
throws.
time I feel
Name
pretty
tries to
confident.
come through with the edge Jeff, but you've already lost Lindstrom, so no late cast of that Gambit ultimate. No end song too on the table for Name to just get detonated if you're able
Boy,
to
oh,
pick up 1 or
Boger.
2 and take them off of the map, but you're not able to do so. Very smart heads up play coming on through from the Jeff. Without your other strategist, you have to
I'm gonna
complete your
wake
ultimate
up.
animation as quickly as possible so you can go back to
I'm gonna
healing the
wake
rest
up
of your team.
tomorrow, and I'm gonna spawn in a cauldron.
That was just
And I'm gonna be like,
Shikigami
like in cartoons right now. What's that smell? It smells delicious. And then I'm gonna look around, and I'm gonna be getting boiled. Like they're gonna be starting to flame underneath.
They were never able to gain a foothold. Every time they engaged, Shikigami were able to
Booger
survive,
Broth.
back up, pick people off one
Booger
by
Broth
one,
has a
and just
good name, you know, good
dominate
ring.
on these fights. No aggressive Jeff ultimates even needed. They were literally able to just move away, make sure they ulted to a safe location, utilizing the healing output from the It's Jeff ultimate to keep the team topped up and then continue to hose down their opponents.
Let's see the heal
What does
stats
boar
for
soup
Name.
taste like?
Okay, 15k, but I mean, that's less
Hopes
than
and
we thought,
dreams.
but also did only swap
Hopes
to
and
Jeff
dreams.
on that like last
Bulgarian
fight on
spices.
first round, and then was on Jeff for second.
Chicken.
So probably
'Cause I'm all
would have got
lean
a little
meat.
bit more if it was on the Jeff already, but very smart stuff coming on
Good
through
night.
from side of Shikigami. One-sided Daredevil. For Dive, especially if you win that first fight, you perfectly understand where strays are going to be coming from, when they're going to be split as well, since you can't all just walk from main, you're going to be trying to take multiple
I kind of want to drink a lot of
try and get on
coffee.
top of Shikigami's backline,
But
the
here's the
Daredevil
thing.
just sees it.
I know I
All
won't be able to fall
related
asleep on
information
time.
To Isidore, you're able to just complete the eliminations
Didn't know
on
Bulgaria
strays.
had spices,
Scouted
buddy
players,
boy.
they don't really
Do
get
not
the
ever,
opportunity of just
ever
getting
again
through to just
compare us to the white boys, okay? Don't talk shit about Balkan cuisine, bro. We're the Latinas of Europe. Yeah, but you guys assume we don't have fucking cooking and spices when we have shit ton of spices in Bulgaria. And the Balkans in general. Just because white people in America don't know how to fucking cook. Or Europe. Western Europe. Doesn't mean we don't know how to do shit, but... Greek food, have you heard about that? W. Turkish food, W. Bulgarian food, W. Balkan food, W. It's like saying it's like Fan telling you she's Chinese and you're like, bro, I don't like raw fish. Lock the fuck in. There's layers to this shit. Like they don't eat sushi just like we don't eat fucking cheeseburgers. Fan is Chinese. I don't like sushi. Lock in.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Fan is my government-assigned Chinese agent. That's how I actually met her. You know, like when they shut down TikTok and whatever, and then Americans started meeting, like the Chinese community on the other app, and the jokes were that all of the Chinese guys are the agents that were assigned to all the Americans. That's how I met her. Actually, at first she didn't even speak English. I don't send Japanese memes to Fan. I know that those memes are Japanese. It would be inherently racist if I said to Fan to translate Japanese meme. Nope, that's not true. I don't do that. Wrong. Wrong. Fan sends me American memes and tells me to translate. I'm innocent. I'm more Asian than Fan. I mean, true. It's true. I'm in a very Chinese point in my life. What is a Kimiko? What is a Kimiko? Buddy, you can't say a Kimiko when we're referring to an Asian person. Kimiko is a person, a human being from The Boys. Is Kimiko... Where is Kimiko from? I actually don't fucking remember. No way they lost to Rad, to that team. Buddy boy. Don't disrespect teams that win against VP. Lock the fuck in. Is she Japanese? Is she Filipino? The actress is Japanese, but where's the character from?
You won't have heard it because we were just chatting amongst each other, as we've now found out that Museum of Contemplation is going to be the choice of map.
She speaks now, and I wish she didn't, guys, and not like her character is just kind of ass when she speaks, purely because they've made her into slapstick comedy for some reason.
I was actually theorizing that if you go up against Shikigami,
She became slapstick comedy, and she just says porn stuff
what might work out for you is that if you pick
and fart jokes, and I'm like, why?
So that
What's the point?
If then Shikigami lose that convergence, we have to wait for the map reset on map 4 to be able to take us back to that map type. So thus you are able to game the system, so as to speak, and avoid Central Park, which is absolutely going to be where Shikigami will take us if they lose Stray's pick, which is Convoy instead, Museum of Contemplation.
Speaking of fart jokes, guys, we recently played a really fun game with Fan. She loved it. It was a game where everything was farting and stuff.
Beat on this map a little bit before, so it's almost like can Shikigami then beat Fire Strays, meaning that there's this weird like rock paper scissors thing going on, or whether Fire Strays can actually set the link.
I hated that
game is a bit of a home ground.
It's a good question. I've heard enough. It is time to nerf Peps. But in this case,
yeah,
like
Fan seemed miserable during that stream.
A situation where we haven't seen a lot of this map from Shikigami. They seem to prefer stuff like Midtown, for example, when it comes to their convoy maps. This is a map, though, that Fire Strays do seem to very...
Slavic Balkan people share similar history and virtues to Latinos, but stereotypically are more grumpy, and weather in our country is much colder. I'm gonna kill every single person that says the Balkans are cold. It genuinely infuriates me beyond belief. It gets to 40 degrees Celsius here in the summer.
I really like.
I'm gonna explode.
The teams that have been almost
Balkans, unless you're living on the fucking edge of the Balkans, are not cold. We don't live in fucking Russia.
I only played about 10 minutes or so from all of the games so far because they're used to kind of letting Laylis be the one that's doing the hit scan damage.
I'm gonna explode you.
Also got like Black Sow kind of forced onto Deadpool.
Not everybody lives in the fucking mountains, bro. Lock in.
A high priority, but also he would play Groot. Problem is that
lock in
on the other side of the gambit, so you have a pretty nasty
Balkans are so hot in the summer. Like you have Greece and northern Turkey, or I guess western Turkey, whatever it falls. The Balkanese part of Turkey, and then you have Bulgaria.
Also puts more context
Albania, I would guess, also gets hot. I've never been there.
This is a very good group map. And,
Do you
we
guys have
already got to see
ACs? Of
Strays-
course we have
exactly,
ACs because it
even
gets so
Strays being
hot.
able to
It's always
pull
been
a
hot
map
here.
of Museum of Contemplation versus Na'Vi, which was then playing really, really well. With things like the grid.
We have
Might
minus
even get to
degree
see the
winter.
return of the
Buddy
Winter
boy.
Soldier for
Lock the
combination
fuck
of
in.
Crack and impact off of that one. And
Minus
also
degree
looking for those
winter.
wall isolations, even if you get Invisible Woman, you don't necessarily want to run it with the Doctor Strange. It's very good with the team up, but we cannot say enough.
I'm
about the
sure some
potential
of
a
Latin
good
America
force
has
physics
minus degree
engagement
winter as
pull
well.
into a Groot wall isolation. If you're a strategist main,
Like, I
you
don't-
have a
I'm not-
Vanguard buddy,
I'm not, like,
I absolutely
Latino.
recommend going into your
But I'm
rank
sure you
games and
guys
trying
have
to coordinate those,
minus
because
Celsius
not
at
a
some
lot of
point.
people in just base competitive know how to deal with it.
I mean, Tetra, Fire Strays, a lot of eyes on them.
I know.
This map, Shikigami like to play.
Doesn't it
dive,
get
play
really
double
cold?
strategies. We'll see how they want the draft to go.
On the most southern part of South America.
Thank you, Ryan. We'll be back with you shortly. But for now, we're going back to our usual business, starting off with Elsabad. But here's where we already diverted last time, and it looks like
I never thought about the fact that the ocean
They stick with their guns, and we
would affect the weather so much that your winters
and
wouldn't be
means
that
Shikigami
fucking
will
cold. But
continue
also, that's not
getting the
completely
second
true.
ban onto the Gambit, into potentially the one-sided Gambit. Yep, there we go.
Too many
Strays are, like,
swings
again,
if
it's
you don't have a
convoy,
big
so You
ocean.
can play like very much stacked up with your
Yes, it
vanguards
is.
in
Isn't New York
front of your
extremely
Invisible
cold?
Woman,
But I guess they're
making
really
sure that
north.
you can get as
They're
much
always cold.
healing
But
off
it
as
gets
possible, 'cause
hot in the
Coruscant
summer, no?
did build up 2 invisible boundaries in 1 overtime.
I know what a
fight.
monsoon
can see
is.
exactly
Isn't that the
how
boss
much
from Metal
healing
Gear
that
Rising?
This Susan Storm is actually outputting as well. Loki won't be outputting anything. He's going to be banned out for both sides.
Guys, stop flaming this guy.
Decided Loki removed, so no double raging flushes.
No enemies.
On a map like
Lock
this,
in.
you can get so much
I'm
value.
half joking.
Rogue still gonna be protected. It worked out beautifully well for Shikigami and for basically everyone who's had the chance to get
Lock
that
the
Hearthstone
fucking low
hunt
cortisol.
up. So far, this is looking pretty familiar. This is looking almost
Yeah.
identical to the bans last time. Mantis is going to be hovered from Fire.
Were we flaming?
Gambit Mantis team up for just
Some poor guy. Some poor guy was joking.
Get their hands on it last time, so finally
He's gonna call up. She's gonna call him some ancient Chinese
last time it was the
slurs.
Star-Lord ban. Actually coming on through, so
She's
it
gonna
does mean that
open up the
Shikigami
fucking
will be able to get
scrolls.
both the Rogue and the Star-Lord, and yet
The
again,
Strange
they're
ban,
gonna
I
have
love
the
it.
Strange, which again, like even if Blackside wants to play the Groot, taking out the Strange is still a very good move, especially on Convoy where we see so many
It's not
teams,
that
like,
deep, I'm
especially when they're
joking. Poor
defending
guy.
first. The whole strategy is basically you take fight. If you start losing it, it's okay. Everyone just make sure that you get.
Has anyone
eliminated
played
on the
Pragmata? Is it a
objective.
good game?
One person who goes down early swaps the Strange does not have to be your Vanguard player. You portal back in, you take a second fight, you take more time and more ultimates away from the attacks, that when they get to the last fight on first, they might actually lose
Guys,
it in the long term.
oh
So
my
I do
god,
appreciate the fact that we're
this
still
is
taking the Strange
this
out,
is crazy
despite
work.
Blackside probably wanting to play more of the Groot than the Sorcerer
First
Supreme
time
for
ever
most of this
VP
map.
gets anything below third place.
when it is important. Demons right now battling away with Blackside to see who gets the jump.
I guess even gods fall.
Gets some isolation. It will of course be Demon who is
I swear to God, Pedo had a hat on this.
isolate someone. Looking at this, currently we are sitting at a
Boyle
solo
Booger.
Vanguard composition for Fire Strays, but they are on attack. We'll see, of course, how much of this actually makes it out of the spawn door. Shikigami, Nami's on that Jeff, is going to be hanging very far back once again. So there's no Venom team up. It is once again the Mr. Pools interdimensional toy box.
Yeah, Slopper going to be playing the Phoenix as well. Going to be receiving all of the damage boosts coming on through from that Mantis. Frost Mountain one-sided Daredevil could be problematic for Strays to have to deal with. You'll perfectly understand where this Wolverine will be playing from, as well as
How am I
the
supposed
angle
to
that the Phoenix will be
pronounce
looking
it?
for
What the
without
fuck do you
having
want?
to physically be present to clear it. As we can see, Easto just holding very close up on Strays' own side of high ground. Scouts out that it's the Groot, decides not to be too split from the team, so will not be wall isolated.
If me saying Peto sounds like pedo to you, I feel like that's on you, brother. Like that's genuinely
but it's a little bit behind Kaya.
the biggest self call out ever.
He's able to take down Frost Mountain, who's been hovering around the
What are you
periphery.
fucking
He was able
typing?
to isolate Isidore, and Fire Strays able to just massively capitalize on their momentum. Kaya
Genuine
does drop the
self-report.
realizing that they're kind of the only person still up here and might need to drop it in case they go down, but they've not even taken down. They're now just stuck in their opponent's spawn, essentially.
Yeah, and Strays have been doing a really good job of just rewriting the heal. Coming on through from Shikigami with these one-sided group walls, with the unicorn
Me when
bubble
people have
shield as well,
whimsical
coming
fun.
on through from
Lock
the
in.
binary. So Leolas, you've got the Galactic Legend, but Closer has the invisible boundary to be able to react to it, and Lindstrom does not have that Raging Royal Flush to have pick potential despite
Nice.
having that strategist ult up. Strangling Prison comes
Nami
on
goes
through
for the
from
grab,
Nami
gets
dodges
the
it
eat,
with the use
gets
of
Star-Lord
the
ulted,
jet.
probably.
Galactic
Oh, that's
Legend, but as
the...
we just talked about, it's on
I'm so
its own.
confused.
Invisible boundary is
Okay,
enough
Nami
to
gets
be able to
Blackhawk.
survive through, and
But I don't
Binary
think
just
they
sends
can
the
touch.
banhammer
Yeah,
out
it's
onto
Joe over
Peter
here.
Quill to force
They get
Star-Lord
caps,
back to
yeah.
spawn.
That's going to be a lot of XP gained.
How do you not smoke weed with half the shit we say here? I don't know. Then people get confused on why I get tilted.
Fall after sending Black Sound to their doom with that hit. Jeff will be forced to back up, and it looks like we're about
Like, I could be doing way worse things than being tilted on stream. Honestly, I'm a saint. I'm a saint, I'm a sinner. Is that a song?
Well, for Shikigami, it's also about taking as many fights as you possibly can, right? Now you can actually go for a fast hit from Kaya, with Leolas swapping off of the Star-Lord onto the Phoenix instead, so playing from range and trying to take advantage of the space that his
Bitch,
Vanguard
I'm a
creates for
saint,
him.
I'm a
Strays, though,
sinner.
they can decide to take this aggressively.
This
This
song, right?
First turn Gambit ultimate coming on through from the
I
side of
don't
Shikigami,
feel
and they've been
ashamed.
able to pick up Frost Mountain.
Yeah,
Shikigami,
that song.
without the Galactic Legend, this Gambit ultimate
Lock
is
in.
solvable through just the sustainability of the Invisible Woman and Mantis.
We're not as bad as Burnt
Because, by
Peanuts,
the way,
Chad.
Strays, despite having Mantis in play, no
I
trouble
mean,
stat line.
every really big streamer always has the most insufferable chads because everybody comes in. Like, when you're like at a certain size as a streamer, your chat becomes a primordial soup of people's most raw emotions. Like, people usually don't express them because they're ashamed of it, but because it's chat and like everything gets drowned out and there's anonymity, people just be saying shit for the sake of saying shit. Like, it's genuinely the primordial soup of Evangelion. You know? Like, that's what it is. It's the final, slight spoilers for Evangelion, but it's the final stage of Evangelion. That's what happens in like XQC chat and Peanuts chat. Genuinely, you get lost and you lose your identity and you become one entity. And you all just express your purest emotions.
Onto that objective, this group wall is really splitting the team in two.
A hive mind, genuinely a hive mind. Buy a glorp, lock in.
Blacksow is putting so much pressure on him. Takes down Name. Portal coming in for Frost Mountain. They're delaying this as long as they can. And this is
I don't even get why people type in like XQC chat, you know? Like, no offense, but it's just genuinely like, it's like me screaming at a concert, I guess.
Soul Resurgence
But
is
like,
potentially on the cards for Znost here as Name tries to heal the team from far, might get picked off by Slopper. In the meantime though, oh, what a flick.
who watches him
Coming
still?
on for-
I
we
mean,
talked
XQC is
about it
entertaining,
in
I
the
guess.
setup for
Like,
the
I don't think
series,
XQC is
Slopper's
not
really come
entertaining. I
back
think he's very
into his
entertaining
own.
and
He's been
can be
putting
very
up
funny.
such performances on this Phoenix
But,
and also previously, and Shikigami not even with the one-sided Gambit ult able to just find the damage.
No, but
from
at
the
least when you
invisible
type
boundary.
here, I
Strays
can read out your
beat
messages.
both the one-sided Gambit ult and the closer respawns from the side of the defense, and they've got a whole lot of ultimates to be able to snowball this next fight. You've got Strangling Prison, you can start your engagement with Soul Resurgence to run at Shikigami as well, as Leolas is getting pretty low, does not have the
He was
Ends on
crazy in
Inferno
Overwatch era.
just
You
yet to
should
get
have
the
seen
health
me
reset.
doing
He wants to try and take the fight just to be able to put pressure on the
Oh.
place and try and take some of the
Overwatch is the symbiote.
There's the Feast of the Abyss, but the end song Inferno in reaction just curtails all of the momentum that Kai was trying to set up.
And they take out Gambit, most importantly.
Lock in, be a lurker. That's what I'm saying. Now, chatting is fun.
Sent towards Galactic Legend after swapping to that Star-Lord. They're taken down as well, but Lindstrom's only at 52% on a
But like,
Royal Flush.
chatting the
Falling
way
a
some
little bit further
streams
behind
chat
them.
is
That
insane.
already with Doctor Strange moving quickly towards that third and final capture point. This is Shikigami running out of time to
It just reminds me of Seagulls.
and fire Strays with,
Like,
you
it's
say, this
like
simple
50,000
double-tap
seagulls
lineup
saying
of
me,
the
me, me, me,
Invisible
me, me,
Woman
me,
and
me,
that
me, me,
Mantis,
me,
that
me, me,
damage
me.
boost just working out enough that they
Me,
don't
me, 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 read me, read me, read me, read me, 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 me.
Banhammer comes on out from Binary. allowing the Deadpool to just get into the backline, split the team. Nami comes on for a
Emotes are funny. I think typing emotes is funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Gets the pin onto the
But like
Venom
writing
outside of
whole
the gap
essays in
healing,
like big
and
chat
Song Inferno comes
or
on
like
through
big
from
streams.
Leolaz, though, trades up onto closer. So now Stray's only left with Mantis and
Can I tickle your
self-sustainability from
nose hair?
team-ups as well. Going to be fully zoned off of that objective by the Galactic Legend, but they just built themselves a house. Blackstone's got the Groot walls, no one else can get through.
Okay.
They have the Wildwood wall as well with the Mantis team up, so they're being healed while they're in here. Even though the strategists weren't able to join them, they come out of here healthier than when they went in, finally able to regroup to allow Nos to rejoin the battle. There's an attempt at a wraparound coming in from Frost Mountain, but he's a little bit alone, forced to retreat up to the high ground so he can be with his team. Kai is getting bullied by Demon. Doctor Strange is moving. They have to jump
I
on
see
board
why
to
it
try
could be
and contest
weird,
it. Igor is the
parasocial, and
one who has
draining.
to try and make it. Dive
Yeah.
back onto the point. They finally take out
One guy
Kai,
saying you look tired, you're like, okay, whatever. Two guys saying you look tired, you're like, fuck. Three people say you look tired, you just want to fucking end stream at that point, no?
To remove yet one more defensive tool.
So I just started banning them.
From Nos, Blacks out with the straggling prism won't find a lot, but it's still allowing them to push on in. Shikigami with the raging royal flush, allowing them as much damage as they can to clean out the members of Fire Strays, but the boundary says absolutely not. And Fire Strays are holding once again. And Shikigami, they're back to throwing bodies.
No, it's just that, bro, Fires. I'm sorry, I'm not commenting on the game much, but Fire Strays are about to fucking cap third point, which is insane. They're playing so well.
Having the heal positions from Shikigami's own spawn, Leolaz trying to commit damage on top of that Feast of the Abyss, gets through Blackstone's health bar, has the end song too to be able to just take a couple of hits, keep the objective pressured and contested, take the damage, get the health reset off the ultimate, and allow Shikigami the opportunity to regroup. But Binary's just been let loose. Demon with the last stand. Name again dodges it with the it's Jeff, but you have to be so
How many?
careful.
I want to know how many are in his mouth.
More importantly, how many are off the objective, because that was the OT push.
They
and
C9.
Strays are taken off of the
They
card,
C9.
which means that Shikigami complete the whole.
Name a better combo than Shikigami and the last.
I've had, I shit you not, I've witnessed 4 C9s yesterday off stream, 2 of them because of me, 2 of them against me. I saw VP C9 today, and I just saw fucking Fire Stray C9.
Absolute show with the Mantis Invisible Woman doing huge work for them, and now they're on the defense. They can go a little bit beefier, hovering onto that White Fox again.
What
try
the
and
fuck
just
is
burn
going
through
on?
Some of that clock that Shikigami are going to have to try and outrace.
Guys, there's 3 more hours to buy a fucking Glorp. Lock in.
Middle parts of the map. Those
I hate
middle
that
fights where
card.
Fire Strays are still claiming points, and they got a huge distance. 2 points, 142 meters, 50.
Do you like the stupid
I
ass
think we need a heal check.
random
on
ass effects
Blacks
that
at the moment.
or like
how
map
much has this
chunguses
route
there
healed?
are?
Because the fact that like Strays did that with just Mantis Invisible Woman, don't
Like
take this into
niches
your
that
own
every map
competitive
has?
games, I implore you. It only works here on Strays composition because everyone else has sustainability. Phoenix gets the health reset off of Ensong. Groot gets the ability to, as you said, have those new walls with the Mantis team up healing the rest of the team, but also with the Phoenix in play and the Wolverine, you've got the health sustain coming on out with the lifesteal, basically on the Wolverine, where portions of that damage is actually
Chat, did VP
converted
win?
to self-healing.
No, the fuck
through.
they
Now
didn't
that you're
win.
off of the Wolverine
Wait,
and on the
I have an idea.
defense, we're going to see much more focus on sustainability. You know you're going to be taking a whole lot of incoming damage. That also Frost Mountain will be starting off on the Daredevil with Kaya to back him up on that Venom. So Demon is going to be on the White Fox instead.
They're going to be pushing on out, building as much charge as they can, Ankh into the background, and then try to deal with anyone who isn't able to retreat around that first corner. Binary takes them down quickly. Kaya going to make their way up a little bit higher, and also wait for a bit of healing at Frost Mountain. Well, we talked about how sometimes
little
White Fox
guy.
can be one of the few characters that can take on a Daredevil in a backline dive, but not this time. Frost Mountain able to get the advantage and is already zoning out so many members of Fire Strays as their defense is already broken. They have
My
time.
mic
They
fell
can still
down.
make their way back in for another defense here, but with the Hand of Conju, that's certainly going to zone them away for a bit longer.
Well, we talked about Eastlaw going toe-to-toe with Ducky earlier in playoffs. Now he's going toe-to-toe with Blacks, and these walls have been brutal for Strays to have to deal with. So too the Terror Cape coming out from Name. That vulnerability where you're taking increased damage from all sources, yeah, that includes Moon Knight, which means that Legolas has just been putting Strays through an absolute blender. Triple Strategist feels like you only have one strategist with the amount of time that you have to be able to react to that much incoming damage in such a small amount of time. As Nami has Eternal Bond, Lindstrom close to getting that Raging Roll.
Oh my god, I just remembered. I've been watching
this invisible boundary just to hold Strays' position so they don't give up
Dorohedoro,
that means that Eastlaw could
and I had a
pull you
dream
out
that
of
I'm
the
a
brutal.
I had a dream that one of my exes became a sorcerer and was casting curses on me.
As Leo takes advantage of everyone being grouped up, makes it a double, setting up.
And if you don't know what Dorohedoro is, it's about sorcerers segregating themselves from normal people and then bullying them, basically.
Delays the push here, but Fire Strays, they've already had to back up, so they're not going to be delaying it any longer. And
Yeah, my ex became an Etsy witch in my dream.
Shikigami, they are not slowing down.
Yeah, Kaya just catches them with the Feast of the Abyss, which applies the anti-heal, and then Leo has a couple of Anks thrown in, Primary Fire on top. Good block on the Terror Cape coming on out.
Console-specific challenge.
Still able to come on through with the Let the Devil
I feel like I would hear such horrors beyond my imagination if I played on console.
Holding it as long as possible for the health reset.
Fan would be the most powerful Etsy witch.
Doesn't get anyone else on the side of Shikigami, and crucially as well, no one from Strays.
I feel like Fan would be a mischievous creature.
Roll into third with over 5 minutes.
She would spread mischief.
On the time bank.
Too silly to be a silly little goober. Not because she hates people, but just because she's bored.
The White Fox has been abandoned. Demon is over to the Ultron, going to try and get some range advantage here. But you got to be careful because you are against Leo, who's on that hit scan of the Jean Grey. Could be trying to ping them from a distance here if they're not careful. Blacks out 54% of their way towards a strangling prison, but Isidore already has theirs, already dropping theirs. Here's the dive from Kaya to try and take down the
Shikigami got this, bro. This seems like such a dominant performance.
In a small alley with the Venom, who takes advantage.
Oh, Kaya's going crazy.
Down, making it a double, triple, quadruple, quintuple, and sextuple. Fire Strays off the board, and Shiki continue a casual ride for Doctor Strange towards that.
After this match, by the way, we have Team Heritage versus Navi, which is exciting.
Winter Soldier. We've still got grinding on Trooper's Fist. We've still got
Pet Brig.
I
do want a pet. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to have a pet. A pet Chungus.
You're going to be able to build Kraken.
I'm gonna adopt a cat. I'm gonna adopt a dog. I'm gonna adopt a snake.
The tainted voltages.
And I'm gonna retire and just sit at home with my beautiful wife and my beautiful children and play roguelikes. Adopt me. Adopting Cam too. But I think that's illegal, Camden. I don't think I can adopt a grown-ass man.
Closed for business. Shikigami complete the push 3-2 with almost 4 minutes spare.
Well, we talked about it potentially being a triangle between.
Become one of those guys who really are into taking care of fish.
And it turns out that triangle is more of a.
I don't want to have fish.
And in this case, Shikigami were able to just smash on through with barely any.
With the 400 years stuff and all.
Really
What do you mean?
Shiki
Gaming.
Out, meaning that they are able
Get an octopus? No. Get a bird? Fuck no. I think I like dogs more than I like cats, I'm not gonna lie. I've realized that little dogs bring me great joy.
Yeah, like both Nami and Lindstrom really like helping out in terms of those eliminations, but the Terror Cape setups. Like Strays, they had
a legless hand.
The triple strategist. They were anticipating Shikigami coming on through with that dive.
Get a legless hand. It's gonna be like a snake.
Burst damage from the Moon Knight off of the vulnerability from the Terror Cape applications.
I'm the cat guy. I like cats too.
There with the Groot walls. Frost Mountain's always telling you when and where to set up those Groot walls.
Don't get me wrong.
To catch players or just zone out the backline so no heals can come through. Really good coordination coming on out from Shikigami.
We're really starting to get into the weeds of these arguments as to who is the best tree, who is the best Groot at the EMEA, because Isidore is continuing to make a great case for themselves. 2-0 for Shikigami, looking to potentially eliminate
Shiki Gaming.
Can they continue? We'll find out after this.
Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm actually not thinking too much here, as you might have noticed, and this guy is this, and then he's gonna check me, and then I'm gonna move this, and then he's gonna take, and then I'm gonna take. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I want to move this, and I want to go for my Chungus. He's taking too much fucking time, by the way. I can take his queen, and I'm gonna castle. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Do this. And then I'm gonna... Okay, I don't know what's happening. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, you lose. Goodbye. Bum bum bum. Get a shoe bill. Ba bum 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 bum. Ba bum 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 bum. Ba bum 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 bum. Ba bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bop 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 bop. Fuck, I fucked it up because I'm a stupid, disgusting chat. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Fire Strays having tournament life on the line means that it's going to be Clintard that could potentially finish their campaign if we do.
And I got checkmated. Goodbye.
The interesting thing about this picture is that neither team have played it so far this preseason.
My bad.
It is a complete Hail
I'm
Mary.
pissed low.
Fire Strays maybe keeping their best to last.
What does Chud
Talking
mean?
about maps that can kind of upturn the way the game is played. At Clintar, as Moxie was talking about last time we had this come up.
It's the opposite of Chad.
A bit of a defensive code.
Fat
You
Chad.
can play a little bit differently in terms of what the priority on the draft is, and maybe try and force your opponents off of the compositions they may be more comfortable on. And the other one is Shin Shibuya, which we were talking about it in the break, and I'm giving Moxie full credit for this. You don't go Shin Shibuya if you're having strange band against you. That is exactly what Moxie said, and it is completely fair.
She didn't even joke, lad.
I think also, like, for Fire Strays, it seemed that they had set up themselves a good map for this, like Black Cells.
Cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller.
On their side, it was just that Shikigami just absolutely blew a hole through
what
them, on their attacking side, which is kind of like pretty much how Shikigami played. Their attacking sides are usually pretty strong at getting to the ends of maps. I mean, what do you want to see from like Fire?
That's what it stands for?
They want. It's just not making that much difference.
Yeah, I mean, they're sort of being forced as well to have to put Black Tail on.
There's no way that's true.
As we said,
from what
Shikigami
movie?
are banning out That's Strange, which also then bleeds into.
Is a good question. Because that's another thing that some teams have done in like Asia is like protect the Strange second.
It's a movie?
Yeah, but then
what
you're
are
giving
you
up
saying?
Something else is the problem. If you lose the Strange, like you're
It's
also
a
sort of
movie?
impacting what Closer can do though on the Invisible Woman as well, in terms of just like being able to help give that Vanguard the extra level of damage.
Is this
Also,
gonna
as
get
we
me
talked about,
banned?
the TP plays coming on through, but I think that's why they're taking us to symbiotic surface, because one, you wouldn't go Shinshibuya, as already established, but two...
Shut the
city
movie.
of New York are living catacombs, an endless maze of subterranean tunnels, unfit for anything human, unauthorized for anything experimental.
What?
Stop moving up ahead at the top.
And unlikely to bring anyone down there. So, they're coming up. Chud.
There's no way Chud is a movie from 1984. This is fake.
Chud.
There is no way this is real.
Bathroom. Keep off the street and try to hide. But remember, the dark is their place. The night is their time. And tomorrow, the only things living in the city of New York will be
Chud is coming for me.
Chud. Cannibalistic, humanoid, underground dwellers.
Cannibalistic
Chud.
humanoid
They're
underground
not staying down
dwellers.
there anymore.
I'm so fucking scared. What the fuck? What?
As flexible as Shikigami.
How is that movie real?
I think you might be right, but this is their time to show it. They've at least got their own style, which means they don't really have to be as flexible if they can,
from this movement made a
get their
comeback
own
when
styles to
Cumtown
work.
Chapel.
Currently,
What is
that's the issue
Cumtown?
with Shikigami having
Guys, you're
the
making shit
tools
up.
needed to shut it down,
You're
especially
making shit
in the
up. What the
drafting phase
fuck
where
is
they feel like
Cumtown?
they're kind of just getting every single thing they could possibly want.
And both teams are getting ready now, so we should be jumping into.
It's a
game fairly
podcast.
shortly.
You
Just a
Americans
sort
are
of a
not
reminder,
real.
Like both these teams have been.
You guys are not
Elsa
real.
First, we've seen like the bands of the Loki traded either side, so it was only like that first map that we saw the one-sided Loki on the side of Fire Strays. But looking at the one-sided characters that Fire Strays were able to get: Loki, Star-Lord, Invisible Woman Mantis. It's not as costly as the fact that Shikigami are getting Gambit for free. Fire Strays, I checked, never played Gambit so far in the preseason, which is ridiculous, right, Moxie, to not play that character?
Yeah, it also explains like why when we go to this first save, they go for the Invisible Woman instead of going for that Gambit save. But I think like Shikigami, you still have to be very cautious of just like letting the Gambit slip through in case the Strays are just baiting, because we have seen Snoss plays the Gambit, it's just when he's copied it from the God of Mischief with that Loki ultimate.
See if there's more mischief to be had. Fire Strays have to fight this one back. Draft? Probably Elsa bans, right?
Wait, when is Beef Season 2 coming out?
Elsa gonna be highly prioritized from both.
Wait, is it
teams,
out?
as it seems to have finally emerged as the #1 pick.
It's probably gonna be
Monster
horrible,
Hunter has
no?
become the hunted and will be taken out on both sides. And this is familiar. Gambit still being allowed through from the side of Fire Strays.
Beef.
As they will protect the Invisible Woman, and Shikigami will immediately
Beef is so good.
remove the Raging
You should watch
Cage from their
Pit.
comp.
One-sided Gambit save coming on through from Shikigami in 3, 2, 1, 0.5, 0.4, 0.3. Hey, there we go. Okay, Loki ban now has to come on out, surely, on the side of Strays. Yeah, much faster in terms of locking that one. Just like, okay, we know what's going to happen. They'll go for the Gambit save. You'll go for the Loki ban. Shikigami will have to respond with a mirror Loki ban. Strays now might go for a Mantis ban here. Could potentially go for an Invisible Woman, so that yet again they get this one-sided synergy coming on through with their Strategist and Sorcerer Supreme. But Shikigami, we know they've already been splitting that one off as the Rogue save comes on through. And Strays now have to weigh up, is it a Mantis
I'm sorry, I was
ban?
reading,
Is it a Star-Lord ban? What's it to be? Venom ban.
I was reading a
instead of
post by one of the rivals artists getting accused that they were using AI to make some of the emojis in game, and they're like, I don't know why people are accusing me of using AI. I'm sorry that my work is
I'll
ass.
come back to my first point in a moment, but we were just talking about it. The Strange has been a tool that is just important.
Thanks for the prime.
Being able to re-engage if you lose a fight quickly is something that Shikigami have mastered, and Fire Sprays haven't even been given the chance to do. But the Venom being taken out here does, for starters, prevent Shikigami from going at least for a double dive composition, or at least slows it down. There are still other options to fill in that role, but it also can very heavily affect the Jeff, which we saw Name have a very lovely time of on map number 1. That Symbiote Shenanigans can do huge amounts of work.
We don't talk about VP getting reverse swept.
Deadpool style, which is less dive heavy, but can still be played
Strange
dive,
protect
and
so
more
that they
of
can
working
TP,
your
bro.
opponents down from a distance.
Yeah,
5 strays
so
are
they have to
protecting the
prepare
Strange.
One-sided Daredevil.
Because Shigami keeps banning Strange.
Frost Mountain will be happy about that, though. For now, he'll be starting off on the Star-Lord to be able to pair with Lindstrom's Gambit.
The
Talks
TP
about
is too
maybe seeing something
important.
slightly different coming on through from Strays. We could be getting Binary on the Hulk if they're feeling
Thanks
like
so much to
Shikigami are
Primer.
going to be leaning towards that dive, and they want to make sure that like having both the Hulk to be able to peel it will also put pressure onto Shikigami's own
Well,
side.
you are not going
Could
to
be
be
a
first
very
point,
strong
but
look, as
second
Hulk's been
point.
seeing more and more value in the professional play, to the point that I think a lot of these Vanguards are going to have to start learning him.
Still has great value, just fix that shield protecting your backline, the ability to pressure your opponent's backline as well. It can get so much value. And of course, it gives Wolverine uppies. Wolverine craves the sky for some reason. But they're going to go for a portal engage first. Finally, Black South's been allowed on the Strange, and they've chosen violence. Indestructible, Unbreakable Guard for the setup to push on in and try and get as much punish as possible. But Binary is destroyed. Finally engaging Isidore, who spots them coming on through, breaks the shield, and smacks the Hulk back to spawn.
Oh, Hearts is one. Not a fun team up for Vanguards on the other side to have to deal with. Binary is, however, able to actually remain in the fight on the field in puny banner form. Gets
Wait,
enough
what?
damage to
What did
get
Fire
the
Strays
ult back
protect?
to come in on Hulk form.
Elsa
Kaya,
banned, Loki
speaking about
banned,
damage, has
Gambit
already got the
banned,
first
Daredevil
ban
banned.
to match with
Did they
Nox,
first
who played
protect
the
Strange?
strategist Deadpool instead. Out comes one ult into Kaya's Banhammer, but Strays have already been able to make space into Shikigami's back line.
They don't have
taking
Gambit,
out
they don't have
Lindstrom,
Elsa, they don't
meaning that
have
Name
Loki, they don't have
alone is left
Daredevil.
to try to fend off the approach
First
from
protect
Strays, long enough for
Invis.
Frost Mountain on that Strange to try to TP the team back in.
Find the right angle. Kaya's going to get focused down, forcing them off the point. That percentage starts to tick up, and Portal will not be in
I guess they really want to play
time
the
of
Invis
battle.
team up with Strange.
Shikigami, not only do they not get Portal, they are able to swap to Star-Lord in time. Leo is swapping to the Portal, which means they did not use it on Frost Mountain. That's some patience from Shiki. They instead choose to retreat to the further back spawn point and Portal in for a classic Shikigami.
Did you hear that? Do you hear that? Am I losing my mind? Did you hear that sound? Doo-doo-doo. I keep hearing it.
As possible.
Yeah, but Strays, they're ready for it. They're actually able to absorb the incoming damage despite Nami coming on through with that Terror Cape. Kaio as well looking for the isolation with the Unicorn Shield. Leolas falls. Slowpoke getting really close.
We don't have fire alarms, so.
Legend, no.
We don't
Gambit
fire
on the
fire
side of
alarms
Strays,
are not
though,
a thing
to be
here,
able to empower it,
unless
but you're just
you're in
wanting to try and force out the eternal
an
bond
establishment.
From the fact that Shikigami have
You don't
already
need to have a
lost,
fire alarm
getting
in houses.
Playground possession, clearing Shikigami off that point, and they just used the Strange TP too, so they're not going to be able to go past Strays'
That's
close
fucked.
hold, which is why we're
I
seeing
don't know
all of the
why.
players
Okay,
just
this is
push
gonna
up
be a
into those
stupid thing to
spaces
say,
and
but
try
like,
to read where exactly that rotation is going to come from.
you will know when there's a fire.
Some good distance out here, but Shiki
And
will be able to break
like,
through using the far door to make sure that they can make their way back onto the point. They're even looking for a little bit of a flank here. Frost Mountain.
not if you're asleep.
Out of position with Lindstrom being
I don't think many people are burning alive in Europe.
capitalize on an initial.
Also, how is anything gonna be set on fire while you're sleeping?
They have the Kumiho even to make sure that they can hold this, but with Leo
Just
building
turn
up
off
with
your
Enzo
gas?
Inferno, that Kumiho could get popped extremely quickly.
Warring
but
fold?
not if they're not on the board.
I mean,
And
just
Leo
lock
is
in,
taken
don't do
out
mistakes.
early. Eternal Bond's going to be the first tool to be utilized, forcing out the invisible boundary. That's great news for Lindstrom.
Yeah, but like, do fires just start randomly in America?
Second point before it gets any value.
Problem for them though is that that's invisible boundary gone. You don't have it to be able to deal with Galactic Legend, Raging Royal Flush combination coming on through from Shikigami. Yes, Nost has that Kumiho unleashed, but the healing is just not enough to be able to keep the team standing since Star-Lord, he's up in the air.
American houses are made of
Can't
paper.
slam down
Yeah,
to
all of
be
our
able to
houses are
have
made
the
of
damage
bricks.
to get the self-heal through, and Znost's form just
I'm bricked up. I mean, no.
But the Strange
The house
teleport
bricked up.
is going to be coming on through on the side of Strays, as they were able to save the Doctor Strange, and they go for the map flip instead, giving up the high ground to get the objective behind them and for Shikigami to have to drop.
Banhammer going to be coming out, Ensong Inferno for the follow-up to try and see if they can give a quick blow up, and they do. Close off, finished off, Demon dropped low. Kaya finishes off Sloppo thanks to that Banhammer. It lasted just long enough to get the finishing blow, and Fire Strays are cleaned out a second time in a row. And Leo, using that Ensong Inferno, is basically all it costs Shikigami. Kaya on that Banhammer will be charged up in no time.
Strays, they've got a good engagement tool.
Yeah, but we don't really have fire alarms here. Maybe in the UK.
So it's not as problematic as if you weren't working with it. Having to go into Eastall with that Heartbreaker. Strays can take first turn as opposed to having to walk into Shikigami using the Rogel early and taking all of that ult charges. You got a little bit of poke pressure. Strays not wanting to take the high ground, not wanting to come into the close contact with the Rogue when they know the ultimate is up. Also, not going to want to take too
VP
long
lost.
to catch it, because if they do, they risk allowing Shikigami to set up ultimates. Demon comes on through with a huge last stand, but Eastos hit the back line and find the connection onto the Starlord. So only now is Loppo able to come on through with that Galactic Legend. Name able to get out of the damage. Kiting swaps over to that cloak form, utilizes the iframe, and manages to get to the side of staircase. But
You have a
Sloppo,
CO
even
detector?
out of the ult, comes on through with the drop down. The rest of the team piling on through the corridor, able to complete the eliminations.
I mean,
Shikigami's players down.
we're even gonna get CO2
boys
poisoning.
If
you don't have, like, from what?
To keep Shikigami's players
Like if I don't have a gas stove.
Nami gets cross bounced onto the point to delay to buy time as Leo's gonna
Or like what?
back in, and Lindstrom has built up enough.
I mean, gas stove is not even CO2, so where am I gonna get poisoned? Your body from my farts? Gas leak, but there's no gas. Where would the carbon monoxide come from? CO2 is not even carbon monoxide. You are baiting me. That's me just breathing.
All they have now is
I know why this guy said CO2 and I read it availably.
And that last stand for Demon, and this really might be a last.
But like, how am I gonna get carbon monoxide poisoning from what?
They still have Banhammer, they still have Galactic Legend. They have all the tools they need to wipe out Fire Strays before they even touch them.
Yeah. I mean, you've got
gas for heating your house? Yeah, but like if you don't have gas,
ditch effort to try to get the
you smell me?
onto the Starlord to
like why do I need it? Where's it gonna come from?
Even with that Gambit ultimate, but you're down, you're
Am I just gonna fart max?
Down your CT. Strays, I think they know this fight is going to be done. They have to just try to get regrouped.
Yeah, I think it's cooked. Fire Strays, I think they don't have TP, do they? They might have TP. They have TP, I think. Yeah, they do.
If you're Shikigami, you're still holding on to these ultimates. Blackside might be able to get a portal through. Shikigami not going towards Strays' side of spawn. They're waiting for the portal to come on through.
They have TP.
Oh my goodness, one avoid
they do have TP. You guys keep saying they don't have TP when Fire Strays literally just TP'd.
Cast on the Raging Roll Flush. Invisible boundaries there from closer, but Shikigami will just wait for it to drop to come through with a Galactic Legend. Banhammer onto the Starlord. Feral grab from Demon. Manages to find the elimination, and against all odds, Strays are
TP was on CD.
top of the fight.
They're holding it. They burn through Kaya.
They literally TP'd in front of your eyes. Fire Strays just literally TP'd to point.
Isidore falls, and the bodies have been taken down. No one has a hit point pull.
Hello?
Hold back Fire Strays, as with a portal that had 5 seconds to go at the 15-second mark. Black Sow.
So he doesn't have it anymore.
The overtime. They move boundary, gives them the sustain.
Yes.
To survive one last Shikigami push.
Makes sense.
Shikigami is sent back to spawn. Fire Strays are still going.
Not a lot of time though. It did cost them a whole lot of time. 1 minute left. This Starlord 1v1 could be such a big factor in the next fight, because Frost Mountain doesn't take Sloppo down. The flank around the Galactic Legend forces Nami to have to use the Eternal Bond, invading into the space from Strays, but that means that Znost gets the second cast of it. Kai is going to wait with the Banhammer. The moment that the CD does not have the Strategist ult up, they'll be vulnerable, but Shikigami have lost a lot of space. Strays looking for the
Kai just ults their backline right now and just kills them now.
Demons poke onto Isidore. Shikigami know they have to throw players onto this card to buy that regroup opportunity, but Demon has the end song.
Very well played by Fire Strays. Fire Strays capped this.
Could be a full push.
They cap this unless Shikigami like holds. Yep, edge over. And that's why they banned the strange, bro. That's why they banned the strange. Blaho. Blahao. Blau. Blouch. Blaku. Blazao. Blau. Popping off lock in. But he's touching point. Lindstrom, what the fuck did you just do? Lindstrom just contested card for half an hour by himself.
It's the boundary. The moment that close up that boundary, it's like, okay, cool. Shikigami have closer respawns, but they don't have enough damage to be able to find the eliminations on two Tracer's side. I mean, we have to check the passive buffs coming on for some of these Trace players, because I swear they get a passive just like plot armor when they go to symbiotic surface. Demon's clutch potential on this map alone has now spanned 2 years separately of Marvel Rivals Esports.
He's made some kind of deal with Null or Eddie, and it's impossible to know which. But some deal has been made, because yet another pop-off. Who could possibly doubt Demon at this stage? Shikigami, they are forced into a situation where if they want to 3-0 this, they need a triple cap and then to win in that overtime. Good news for them. Fire Strays completed that map with no
I still can't believe my solid fell.
Meaning that if Shiki can just be faster,
Shikigami, more like Shiki Gaming.
They're gonna have an easier time on the extra rounds. But otherwise, we might be heading to a map number 4.
Yeah, I mean, saying full cap on symbiotic surface is a lot easier said than done. Simply because we can say that in the space of a good 10 seconds. Actually capping this map a lot of the time is, well, an arduous journey that ends in overtime or misery. As we're going to be seeing Strays like Snost already. Like, this is what you do at the start of the round.
Guys. I'm gonna get some water.
Make a strange portal play on your backline.
Navi versus Team Heretics isn't the last one. It's Navi versus Team Heretics, and then it's gonna be Rad versus the winner of this one. Yeah, whoever wins this plays Rad. So I think it's gonna be Shikigami versus Rad, which will be very interesting because Rad lost 3-0 against Shikigami. So now they can prove their worth. There is a storyline.
Into the round.
I mean, the moment you get it online, that's the green light for Shikigami to complete this dive from multiple angles too. Slopo does mark Frost Mountain, so Sard's not going to be able to come on through from that flank. Instead, it will be Starlord and Phoenix and Kaya jumping into the mix. Sets up the Banhammer, slams down the Unicorn Shield for the isolation, blocking out Q line of sight. And this should be first fight won for the side of Shikigami. The patient play of just waiting for the Deadpool ult to open things up, not overextending. We always talk about the discipline that this team has on dive, but you can see it in every comp that they play.
Yeah.
They don't go
Navi's playing against Heretics rematch as well. This is going to be interesting. Like, the last 2 matches are going to be very interesting. I'm excited.
That high ground position can give you so much value. Not every team is like Shikigami, where they will just go for an immediate portal, re-engage. Fire Strays taking that high ground, already sieging down the Frost Mountain, building up a lovely charge.
It was stuck.
Out up on that high ground as he begins to commit. Team is able to find a nice isolation onto Lindstrom, meaning that they're not getting any more charge up towards that Raging Royal Flush. Name falls as well. All the healing removed from Shikigami, and this push is coming to a grinding halt.
Yep, that high ground position, it's literally a bird's perch for a Phoenix player that Demon is able to take great advantage of. But if you're Strays, that was like the easier fight to win. This next one is much more problematic. Galactic Legend, Lindstrom Raging Royal Flush. Strays
they have two supporters, but Lindstrom, they're gonna start Lindstrom with Starlord
with that elevated level of damage. There's the Gambit ult. Frost Mountain's actually holding the Galactic Legend because they're gonna force Strays into burning strategist ults to mirror. Frost Mountain, meanwhile, holds his, uses
he actually kills Kaya.
To force out the invisible boundary coming on through from the side of Closer, which means that Shikigami can just
the meta is boring. Here's the question: what would be a fun meta?
Into the next fight with more of them.
Kaya will be rejoining the team after getting taken down by the Enso Infernos once they're grouped up as 6. What Moxie's prediction was is likely coming to pass. Lindstrom creeping.
What would be fun,
forward,
bro?
With the setup for the main push here. As they try to pressure in, they don't burn ultimates yet. They're trying to force Fire Strays to drop them early as they push into the back.
Like, which characters would you like to see be meta?
Here comes the Eternal Bond.
I think Lockwood's gonna look for our ult.
Kiting backwards, forces Kaya off the high ground. Another
That's big.
beautiful
Wow.
engage by Balaxo. This is why the Strange keeps getting banned. As
We've seen quite a bit of hope.
But Frost Mountain finished off.
They almost has
out
ult.
of the sky mid ult again. Slowpoke was picked up before they could
That's a
even
waste.
use theirs though. As Fire Stray's defenses are still breaking down. They trade a couple, but overall this is Shikigami's fight.
Yeah, strange TP as well, coming on through from Frost Mountain, potentially, as Leolaz is going to have the Endsong Inferno, no strategist ults on the side of Strays, to be able to shut it down just as Nost with the cloak, with that iframe. Here comes the TP on the side of Blacksow, Terror Cape setup from the CD instead, but oh, the counter TP from Frost Mountain is good. Blacksow left behind.
That's such a funny TP.
Yet again. That means that he's not in position to try and interact with the Endsong Inferno coming on through from Leolaz's side. Lindstrom falls to the Galactic Legend coming on through from Sloppo, and Strays continue to make momentum in this fight.
Okay.
Mountain, though, not going to be giving up.
Nice.
The fight comes in, and the Doctor Strange themselves and is putting on quite the operation.
Oh, Nami's getting bullied.
Up to the high ground to chase down through the Dark Force teleport, following the shadows.
I think this map should go for Fire Strays.
Shikigami not going to have a fight, but they will be forced off the point. 1 minute 56 remaining for Shikigami. That is still good time. They can still potentially triple cap this ahead of Fire Strays. But Fire Strays, they're adjusting. They realize that Shikigami are about to start to be desperate. We'll start throwing bodies at this. So Demon is on the Wolverine.
Well, Shikigami not quite in the desperation stages yet. If they lose this next fight, then you're going to be a little bit more worried. Lindstrom has one-sided, uncontested Gambit ult. Frost Mountain actually swapping to the Daredevil as well to perfectly pinpoint where Strays will be. Means that you can see Demon, where he's going to be looking for with that last stand to be able to avoid it, or if you're the Gambit, purify it. As Nami's taking a little bit of damage, still has the
Fire goes in. Frost Mountain goes in. They get a kill. Nice deflect on the Strange ult by Frost Mountain. Very good. Very well played.
Shikigami's team avoid the stun.
Very good.
They chase him down. Demon is one of the few remaining bodies on the board. They'll be taken down. Blacksow is up and could try to portal in for a defense here, but their team is extremely staggered.
They don't have to be.
Is going over the boundary. They're trying to give time for the portal, but
yeah, that's an int. That's a horrible play by Closar. I think this might cost them the map. Because now on defense, they only have Cloak ult, and Shikigami has Cloak ult to match that. Otherwise, they would have had Invis. Like, if Nami goes in aggro, forces a Cloak ult, Frost Mountain is going to have an opportunity to go wipe everybody.
While they also have Eternal Bond. So Frost Mountain, with the Leather Devilite, you can force out...
And they need one fight. If they win this fight, they win. They cap the point, that is. They don't win the game.
Find the eliminations, or you can just have Nami match it, so that Shikigami don't have to get away.
That's good. They engage.
Shikigami always a very aggressive team.
They match.
To go for the mirror. They're looking for the elimination even through it, though, with Leolaz's Endsong Inferno.
Demon grabs Nami, and then ults him and kills the Cloak ult.
And Strays have been able to keep the Eternal Bond
That's
in
insane.
play longer than Shikigami, allowing them to out-sustain their opponent.
That time is ticking down. Even if Shikigami complete the map at this stage, there's going to be almost no difference in the time bank. But right now, they actually do have to finish the map because Fire Strays are putting on a fight. They build up halfway towards their own invisible boundary. Demons on the white box for some extra defense themselves. Here comes the Bad Hammer from Kaya into the backline to try and commit for this push to see if they can keep the pressure on. Binary will retreat to make sure that their team is safe. They have the Fluffy Unicorn shield used earlier, but it will be back up shortly for a little bit of extra defense. The Devil's unleashed. They're going to try and take out Slowpo, who's going to drop the Galactic.
Star-Lord with the side. Nice kill.
Absolutely decimated from it. They do huge damage.
Nice Slowpo. Insane.
And Shikigami forced off the point with 30 seconds remaining. Fire looking to...
Fire went triple support, by the way.
Can't get to that point.
It's all about this Gambit ult from Lindstrom now.
It's over? It's not, because
Can
Lindstrom has
Shikigami
Gambit
get
ult soon.
Raging Roar Flush up in
They can still cap
time,
this.
or will
Fire
Strays
Strays
be
has
able to
nothing
target
except
out
Black
the Gambit?
Hole.
I mean, even if you build
Except
it up,
Strange
Kota
ult.
will have the invisible boundary. Black Side 2 can just come through with the Eye of Agamotto after you've used the cast of it, as opposed to waiting. There's the Gambit ult, there's the invisible
Oh, they have Invisible.
boundary
I didn't know
response.
this.
Black Side
Fuck.
makes it through, still holds the Eye of Agamotto. Shikigami have to be so worried about it, they don't know where the Strange
They
is
faded
playing
it.
from. Leola's
They need
dodges
stabilize
away,
this.
Still holds the position, is trying to farm these vanguards to build up the Dance of the Butterflies, while Frost Mountain goes for the wraparound onto the backline. Tries to zone out both of the strategists. Banhammer from Kaya
Insane.
collaborates to take down Closer. And Strays, though, they've
Yeah,
still got
they
two
cap this.
strategists
They
in the
cap.
fight. If Snoss gets the turn
Unless
on
if Snoss gets ult,
hold,
they won't be
but
able to
someone
cap.
has to
But
go
I
to the
think he
touch.
won't be able
One's
to.
in time, the next
Yeah.
one falls, and
Wow,
pushed
Shikigami.
out of the hold in OT. And now, Tetsuya, we go to extra innings. There's a chance for a draw. There's also a chance that we get to see more of Symbiotic Surface in the OT rounds.
It's down to this. Fire Strays. A draw keeps them in. A win keeps them in. If Shikigami can push a little bit further than Strays with 1 minute for both of these teams on the board,
What happens if
then
it's a draw?
Strays go home and have to
I
wait
genuinely
to
haven't
stage
seen a
one
draw.
to keep that journey going. Shikigami, they see Rad in their future. Rad is waiting for them for the run back. But Fire Strays, they want to take that fairy tale story of Shikigami and put it to an end by keeping themselves in this series.
Shikigami have to be so paranoid about an opening Strange TP coming on through from Black Sao. I mean, it's such a risk though. If you manage to get it through and you get that instant elimination on the strategist,
What is a glorp?
that's great because you can then just push 6 versus 5. The problem is that if it fails, you don't have the Strange TP for when overtime starts.
This guy.
That is very true.
It's my
a risky
plushies.
situation in these
I think there's
overtime
2
points
hours
for Mountain.
remaining.
I thought he was going back to spawn to swap there for a second, but no, he's just
Before
having
there's no more
mobility.
glorps, guys.
They're setting themselves up for the defense, like you say, staying off street at the start. Looks like Black Sao may go for an early portal, taking.
Yeah, there won't be another chance for you guys to buy this plushie, so I would greatly appreciate the support. There's only 2 hours remaining.
He does know it's happening.
Can you believe VP's out?
Way. They were trying to trap him, catch him early, and get early pickup onto this.
Oh, they
fight
get
that
him.
they've already
They
been
killed the
able to get.
Deadpool.
Kyle
Wow.
Beautifully executed by Fire Strays, seeing an advantage
Wow.
and taking it. Now they have a numbers point.
They actually outplayed them so hard. They went, instead of going for the TP on the enemy team, they went and trapped the Deadpool.
Quickly, but this was a huge boom for Fire.
Yeah, no ult as well, because you call Kaya. Binary has the ban hammer, so that Strays can just continue applying pressure on Shikigami, pushing them off of that point, putting the pressure on the strategists, and allowing Strays to walk away with 1, 2, almost 3 ticks of this point. Kaya gets the ban hammer up, but there's no follow-up damage. The rest of Shikigami are still trying to stabilize. They can't find the damage past Black Sai's Strange Shield. Dagger Dome comes out through from Name. OT actually starts, and Strays now have to make sure that they hold on to this point. That means that they can't back and kite away from Lindstrom's Raging Roll Flush, which is what Shikigami have been holding on for. Out comes the Gambit ult, closer gets the invisible boundary through. Name has a turn on, but you've already lost so many players in this fight. I don't think you commit it, even when you build it up.
They
you
used
might just try to
Lindstrom.
hold on
Lindstrom
and
used
save it
ult.
for the next.
Sloppo ult. Wait, it's not over. Now it is.
Come on through,
Oh my
and
god.
Strays have bought themselves precious distance on the cut before Shikigami can try to contest it.
Guys, the other Toby just said thank you for re-releasing the glorps when you first saw them. I just started watching you and didn't know if I want to get one. If you just started watching me, do not follow the same mistakes and buy a glorp. Otherwise, you won't get another opportunity, okay? This is the last chance you're ever gonna get to buy these fucking creatures, okay?
Then Fire Strays may have a huge setup here, and you can see
Do not be a chum.
hovering on the high ground, looking for anyone who steps up out of position. They need to make sure that they stay on the point, though. Nami will get their ult off in time. Nost will match, making sure that both teams have as much healing as possible onto the board. Lindstrom falls early. No one in it. Shikigami evade that beautifully, but Isidore comes in with the Heartbreaker to prevent the follow-up.
Oh, yeah, that's over.
As they smash through
okay.
Shikigami. They smash through Fire, and Shikigami will hold, but that was a good push for Fire.
For 1
I regret
minute
not buying
for
one
symbiotic
originally. When
surface,
did
yeah,
did
that
you
was
buy
a
it? Did you
lot
buy a
of
new one?
distance picked up on the side
Did you
of
buy one
fire.
now?
It's doable. It's also not drawable now. So
Correct.
we go more maps or we close out the series. Shikigami will determine what option we see occurring in realities. Strays, they're going to be keeping this Strange. I mean, it's a risk, right? Black Side already being on the Strange means that if your Strange isn't one of the first players to fall, you don't get to teleport back in, but because they were able to get a good halfway through second, you know that, like, if Shikigami pick up their first point, they don't get an extension in terms of time bank. Like, you can choose your opportunity to portal back into the fight.
Starting on the Strange once again for Black South. This does mean that in order to portal back in for fights, Black South needs to be the one to go down first.
2 hours
If
remaining
he
for the
stays on
Glorps.
that point a long time, there's no portal reinforced. That's always the risk of playing Strange in your opening compositions. He's such a strong hero though, so it is going to be a trade-off that Fire Strays are willing to take.
Can you buy me a third
though,
Glorp?
They have access to Strange. They
I
don't
could.
start on it.
I
They
could
know
buy
they
you
can
50
afford to
million
sacrifice
Glorps, but I
a little
won't.
bit of time to push in early, and whoever goes down first, that's your Strange player now.
I still have 2 hours.
Binary doing exactly.
And before you're late.
A little
Oh,
bit
pause.
of a pause, but yeah, we're seeing Binary basically do what Kaya did, which is scouting out if Shikigami are committing to that Strange TP, because what you can actually see it does is it forces your strategists on the defense to have to play for, okay, there might be 6 people all of a sudden just jumping me, which is why you're seeing like Snost already in the cloak form. Name was doing the exact same thing, which Strays were taking basic advantage of, wanting to mean that like if they jump through, then you're not in your dagger form, you're not going to be able to heal the rest of your team. So the CD might not become the target, someone else on the team might.
It's a risk you need to take, obviously. If you are in that cloak form and teleported away, someone else not going to get the healing from you as well. So you're very much redirecting the aggro from any of those engages. But we don't have to worry about that in this case, as Shikigami will not be portal engaging. They are porting in normally. The players are ready, but we'll be jumping back in just a moment. Oh, never mind, it's report. We'll be back as soon as the players are ready. We just need to make sure that, especially in such a high-pressure situation, that everything is perfect for these players. These are some of the best teams, not just in EMEA, but in the world. And they are fighting for a pretty solid amount of prize money, seeding for stage 1. This is some of the peak of Rivals play. We need to make sure that they have.
Yes, I saw.
Yeah, I mean,
In
there's
one
going
of
to be
these
chances
tournaments,
here
brother,
for
it's the same
both of
tournament
these
all
teams.
throughout.
1 minute
What do you mean
means
one of
that
these tournaments?
For sure, a Deadpool ult will be built
Happened
up.
yesterday.
The question is, which teams will it be? Because, like, for both of these teams, if you start losing that fight, exit trades are going to be so important because getting the elimination onto
Why
that
haven't I
Deadpool,
joined
it's the only character
I'm
in all of
chilling
Marvel
low
Rivals where if you
cortisol.
get the
Why would
elimination
I
onto
spike
them,
my
they
cortisol
lose
levels?
all of their ult charge. And Banhammer,
I'm
in
not
these
caught up. Well, it's time to
coordinated
catch up. Lock in.
situations, it's a very impactful ult toucher. It really is, especially when it's like the first bolt up thing. You don't have Loki in play, so you can't just sort of be like, okay, one of us got hit by the taunt, let's just use regeneration domain and live it. No, you don't even have an ultimate from a strategist a lot of the time bolt up to be able to survive all of that tick damage.
Yeah, you can either drop it onto a duelist, as we've seen in the past, to try and take it out, especially Star-Lords, as they try to just go in for damage, but more commonly, we'll see it dropped onto a strategist. Like you say, there's no Loki to just sustain through it, so suddenly, if your Invisible Woman wants to heal you, they have to drop a Guardian Shield onto themselves. To
Why
make
they
sure that
pause?
healing output can come in. Cloak has to tag
Why did they
themselves
pause?
just to make sure they can keep healing, and that's not great because you want it to
Why
be
they
in
pause?
the right position sometimes. It's the value that you can see from these Deadpool ultimates can just be game-changing, especially in these overtime situations where it's the quickest thing.
Speaking about like really quick too, this is an overtime situation, which means that Deadpool actually retains all of the upgrades. So when we go back to binary POV, you can actually already see like all of the gold splashes on the weapons. All of those skills are going to be upgraded, which also means that that Banhammer is also going to be upgraded. Like that damage tick, it's going to be absolutely lethal if it gets put onto a strategist early doors and you don't have the means of sustaining through.
Fire Strays in a rough position.
I could have taken the queen. Dun 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 dun.
Once they hit But Fire Sprays, they are now one defense away from staying in the preseason. Otherwise, like we said before, they are waiting until stage 1. Shikigami, all they have to do is to get a first point and push just over 101. That's all sounds simple, but you've said it before. Pushing first point on Symbiotic Surface is far from simple. It's one of the hardest maps to push that first point because the wide openness of that defensive situation.
Well, the game started.
It's very easy
Fuck.
for the defensive
I'm in
side
trouble.
to take cover,
I'm in
back up,
trouble.
jump on and off the point to try and claim.
Finish this fast.
Well, not just first. Like,
Fuck, I
honestly,
inted.
first
I
a
threw
little
my
bit
queen.
easier, especially
Oh!
with the addition of Vanguard Deadpool in the mix, right? A lot of the time when you're taking pressure on the defense, you kite behind the point itself. That's the perfect position for isolation of the Unicorn Shield coming on out, as we can actually see that in play, right? Demon on the Phoenix is going to have to kite back, reads out that Shikigami are likely going to try and box trap
actually
strays in
so
that
hard.
space. Very predictable for the dive to be able to hit from multiple angles with the Daredevil's recon information, and Strays don't want to get caught out losing one of their players early. Kai has already got that first Deadpool ultimate ready to go though, and that's the thing that Shikigami have been waiting for. It's out onto the Invisible Woman. Closer's health just continues to go down and up in an absolute roller coaster of emotions as we get the actual OT. Strays give up one.
Oh, he gets grabbed?
Two because they were waiting for
I think he can kill
the
anything,
banhammer up
Insta
and
fall back,
embolden
Black
that
Hole is
push
low.
from outside of the point back onto it.
Frost Mountain getting 2v1, but is able to try and pull
Frost Mountain dying there is so bad for them, but the Strange can die.
Which means Frost Mountain, the first person to go down, will likely have the Strange to
Oh,
is
it's
there
over.
going to be anything to reinforce?
It's over.
Because Shikigami are annihilated.
Wow,
And
2-1.
taking us to a map number 4.
Map
They
4.
hold Shikigami off the board, and they are still in this fight.
Clutch potential from Demon on Symbiotic Surface continues. What a play, the patience as well, like the understanding of even if they get some presence on point, as long as it's not a team wipe, as long as our players don't go down, we can give up space. We can let them play for that first hammer. We can absorb the pressure coming on through, as long as we scout out where the dive is and we don't have someone fall to the one side of Daredevil early, it's still going to be winnable. That's what you have to do, taking advantage of the overtime plays in the way that you wouldn't in the usual rounds, where picking up first means, hey, more time back.
I'm kind of fucked here, I'm not gonna lie. I think I completely threw this game.
Got your ultimate economy to do so.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm just gonna take this and like I don't know what to do here. Yep. Yeah, I saw that.
Being final hits, that is any other 2 players in this lobby added together. Pick any 2. Add their final hits together, it's still not as much as Slowpoke. What a performance. That is fire. Stay in this series, and we'll have more after this.
I sometimes forget it's the other way around. Okay. Okay. This is pinned. Boom. Boom.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Take. Boom.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Boom. 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 I could have taken the rook. I'm so stupid, but it's okay. Oh, he's gonna take that. Oh no, he's not. Okay. And then I do this. And I do this. I'm just gonna take. And then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna fucking do that. And this. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Boom. I mean, we're just waiting. Bum 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 bum. Bow 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 bow. Fuck. Too slow. And then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna start moving this. No, I'm not gonna start moving. I will start moving this. I will do this. No, I'll do this. This is contested. And then he's trying to do that. And then I'm gonna move that here. And then he's gonna move that. And then these parts are pinned. And then I'm gonna do this because he's a stupid fucking idiot. And what's the play, big boy? Okay. Okay. He pins me. Okay. Okay. Check. Check. I mean, that's not a check. That's... What are you doing? Are you stupid? Are you an idiot? You are an idiot. And I'm gonna start moving the Chungus. What did he take? Oh, I'm an idiot. We're all stupid. Together, we are stupid. Lock the fuck in. Start moving.
Viceroy's at least making sure that they take a
and then he takes that because I'm an idiot, but it's okay. And then I'm gonna move this because I'm an idiot. And then he's gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Then he takes this, and then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm an idiot. I'm a stupid moron, and I'm gonna start moving. Move, 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 move. Then he's gonna take this. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that.
Any map that Shikigami would want to go to as a home ground, it would be this one.
Take.
It's kind of where they've just made their little base, isn't it? It's where they first took that map on Na'vi, where everyone was like, oh, delightful, an Ultron Torch composition, where did this come from? And since then, they have evolved it. They took an insane series versus Rad off it. This has been the map where you can see Shikigami do some of their craziest work. Bring out a Wolverine that we saw a lot more from Rad than we did from Shiki, but Shiki doing great work with it. However, we'll talk about Wolverine. Strays have a delightful one of their own, so there is some potential here, but yeah, let's be honest, this is Shikigami.
I was so fried there. I was so fried.
Moxie, they haven't played it, but I think the one thing in the draft that did a lot for Fire Strays here is protecting that Doctor Strange.
I couldn't think. I couldn't think. I made so many mistakes.
Play to keep their attacking side going in the first half. And also some major ultimates towards the end of it. It's
I fucked it up so badly.
I would imagine that they want to go for a protect.
I was playing so
maybe
bad.
Shikigami potentially ban it out earlier than 4th this time. Seems that could be an option on this map too.
I mean, potentially, but I think if you're Shikigami, like, you're happy with the draft being what it has always been. When you head into Central Park, like,
fuck
as
me.
we've said, at this point, honestly, you know, like when you have a lead-in sentence as the map loads in, and it basically says,
okay,
enter
one more.
Dracula's fortress.
Okay.
It's gonna be enter Shikigami's fortress to be able to try to get that formula through, because this is very much their home turf.
It's very much
fuck.
Castle, so it really is like Shikigami looking to keep this like fine composition working for them.
What is bro doing? I don't fucking know.
I guess to an extent is that we have seen some upsets already, right? Rad like to play Central Park and go.
I don't think I should play chess today. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm in the. I'm in the headspace to play chess.
Maybe they play the same comp. Maybe they have the answer to it.
Okay.
They've shown that they're very effective when it comes to these.
I can't.
Including on what we expected to be the defense. This is a map where you can do some really good first defensive position. However, first, everybody now, Elsa Bloodstone, first ban.
Checkmate. Oh, it's not checkmate.
See, imagine if this is the one time that they decide to swerve, and we go back to like the Jeff instant ban instead. No, it will be the Elsa continuing true to form into the Gambit,
I lost,
into
I'm a
the
stupid
Loki
shot.
ban, into the Gambit
I
save.
flew. Okay,
I
whatever.
mean, honestly,
I can't think. I'm fried. We're signed.
Aspect
Don't look at me.
of this ban draft more than
I'm fried. No more chess. No more chess. I am fried. I said so. I'm fried.
Ban line. And if you're Strays, you're sort of like looking at Shikigami and the way that they've played Central Park in the past and probably thinking, is it worth trying to take out things like the Mantis and the
Are you okay?
Ultron
Did you
line?
eat? Guys, when I watch you guys play Rivals or any other game, I'm not like, oh, this is just tilting me by watching. I know you guys are also in piss low. Lock the fuck in. Let a white boy be a little bit bad sometimes.
That Guardian Shield can be great value for flyers like an Ultron if you want to keep in the air.
I mean, I wouldn't know if there's a fine shit in chat, okay?
That way. And fire, once again, it's the first time they were able to win a map. It's the first time it worked. Black's out on that Doctor Strange, really proving that they are the master of the mystic arts. And they will secure it for one more time. Potentially.
I mean, why are you guys LARPing as if you're good at chess in the first place?
This Daredevil ban, again, coming on through, like, Daredevil's really, really strong. On Central Park, you have that attacker's right side wraparound rotation where you can, like, run across the walls and then show up in the defense backline. As we're going to get a rogue save yet again coming on through on the side of Shikigami. They really love this pairing of basically having like that rogue being able to play the neutral team up. The fact as well that Strays are going to be like, okay, we have to ban Venom as well, or we'll be forced into having to run things like the White Fox. And that means that Shikigami now,
bro, I don't even remember who you are. Lock the fuck in.
Engagements. They also won't be able to play for things like the symbiotic shenanigans, but they do have both the Mantis and the Ultron when they play the defense, as well as the Human Torch.
They have a lot of options in the air and a lot of options on.
Like this guy said 2 times, I'm sorry for 5 hours later.
With that Gambit team up for the
I was like, I don't remember.
So they're going to be able to go for some quick blobs that way. Frost Mountain hovering on that Wolverine, which is something we.
No, the Rad Manager probably has already blacklisted me from every event. It's fine. My bad, bro.
Try and take out attackers and force
My bad.
them out of position. However, in the spawn, obviously there's some question marks here because Leo is currently hovering a Black Panther. Could be, but probably isn't. Let's be honest. Fire Strays though on the.
Bro, it's 8 p.m. and there's it's 8 p.m. and we haven't finished the second match yet.
Deadpool for that quick ultimate charge, and then the Duelist, they're going to be sticking with Star-Lord in case of flyers, and the Phoenix just because it's 1 solid and 2 a hit scan.
Yeah, I mean, Slowpo on that Star-Lord will still be problematic for Shikigami, especially if we do see the Ultron composition on their defense, but without the Gambit, it's a little bit more manageable, as Easter on the thing is just gonna be here for fastball special, throwing Frost Mountain into the whole stack of Strays players, potentially getting a grab onto someone early.
I just spoil a live match because it's not completely live. There is a delay.
Strays will be able to keep all 6 up, as they have to now kite out from Shikigami's brawl potential when they make a play for this high ground.
They'll make their way up to the high ground via that little bit of flight that they get on the road. They push on in, using a little bit of their own damage reduction here to try and protect Kyra as they're forced to pull out that first initial point. But look at the speed of which Binary has charged up. They are asymmetrical Deadpool right now and are already at that first Bad Hammer. Getting locked down by Isidore though. They can't use it if they're picked off. They're in the book. Focus down. Taken down.
Close the damn book, Binary.
Okay, so I see that we're not fans of book club. Coming up through from the side of Shikigami. Binary's probably like, hey, no fair, I'm reading it. As we're going to see Demon manage to just like try to make a play on the side of Strays to equalize things up, but you've lost your invisible woman. You're going to have to maybe.
Yeah, I feel like Shikigami should have this map.
There are already 3 ticks about to be just having that full point, and yet no one's going to be able to hold that position on point long enough to get a strange TP through. Unfortunately for Strays though, did use cooldown, so yet again we're going to be seeing that map flip attempt.
Can we lie to everybody that VP won?
Shikigami before they get out of castle.
Good news for Binary, he's already up to 38% charge again, and this time the Banhammer will be upgraded. So they are going to have a little bit of extra damage towards the backline of Shikigami, and if they can get this map flip successful, then they're going to have a great position to try and hold Shikigami in spawn. But with Black's already being taken down, Kaya making it 2, make it 3, and Shikigami show just why this is their house.
No strategist ults too. On the side of Shikigami, just a heartbreaker coming on through from Isidore, which means that for Strays, like this invisible boundary, it's going to be very flimsy, especially if Name is able to come through with that Eternal Bond. Higher healing output also allows you to go for a Terra Cape follow through. Oh, speaking about follow through, that's the follow through onto Binary, as Frost Mountain with the Wolverine Feral Grab deposits the Deadpool right into the waiting arms of Leolaz on the Phoenix, and Strays lose a player early yet again, potentially even more for. So he got, oh, that's aura. He saw with the grab onto Black Shadow, the cancel onto
Did they double support ult?
Means that we don't see Strays having
They
to
doubled.
open the space with
Wrap
the
it up.
CC.
Wrap
They
it
have to
up.
rely on
This
the
game is
Invisible
over.
Boundary and Eternal Bond. As Black Shadows
They
gonna
double
fight,
support ulted.
trying to intercept the Endsong Inferno, but Frost Mountain gets there first. Feral grabs the Strange
Oh
out
my
of position
God.
for Leolas to hit the ground.
Frost Mountain just ulted the fucking Star-Lord. What is this Pharaoh Beast? Oh no! What is this Pharaoh Beast?
Able to take out the backline to remove
He's gonna kill us all.
But the interruption
I was trying to do the French woman accent, but I can't.
Oh
no!
As well was huge.
Oh my
Although
God.
it's time for a Shikigami portal where they're going for their own incredibly aggressive engage to make sure that they're maximizing use of their time.
I mean, ew! Don't you know the French woman reacting to stuff?
Oh, Terror Cape. Blocked by Strange Shield.
What do you mean,
Frost
bro?
Mountain falls first. Kaya comes through with the strangling.
Well, you guys don't know peak. Oh my God, that's insane. That's 3
With the
people.
Maelstrom of Madness having enough charge to take out 2. Daggers of Danak managing to finish off Leolas as well, and that was like Shikigami's way of avoiding the poke stall out against this Phoenix from far. Now you have to walk
You showed
all the
her to
way
us,
back
exactly.
into it every single
French
time.
woman being peak, bro. Have you not seen? Weren't you here when I was showing the French woman
36 seconds remaining. That's plenty of time.
reacting to lava?
Get themselves caught out of position. Ultimate charge. This is their best opportunity to fire Strays.
Well, you guys gotta remind me.
Basically everything. So it's a neutral engage guaranteed for Shikigami here, as they will be forced to pull on back and play around the corner with these root balls as best as they can. Binary trying to bait them forward up. The Rabbit does a great job. Huge amount of damage output going to be coming on in here, but no capitalization yet. Shikigami, they're about to get their ults though, and this is their opportunity to pull the trigger. If they don't get
Oh, Frost is dead. And Kai is dead.
up with the sparks, and it's a spark of brilliance coming on
Oh my
in here
God.
from Demon, who once again is unleashed and cleans out Shikigami again.
Yeah, big clutch coming on through from Demon. Buys Strays the opportunity to have both strategist ultimates come in full to mirror Shikigami's. Shikigami got a lot of map space last time with Frost Mountain swapping to the Daredevil, which meant that Strays had to start scouting out where that rotation could be, forcing the strategist to have to look the other way and potentially allowing Blackside to be vulnerable when Kaya looks for these group wall isolations. So a huge clutch factor from Strays that they're able to win out that fight and have ults to be able to match this next one. Eternal Bond kicks things off. Snost goes in with that mirror, but all eyes are on Lindstrom and Leolas. Up in that sky, Eye of Agamotto comes
he
out.
missed.
The Kyra is purified with the cast of Lindstrom's ultimate. There's the Galactic
Slobo
Legend.
dies to
Invisible
Leo.
Boundary comes on for
Kaya has
Demon
ult here for free, by the
too,
way, if he sends it.
capitalizing on the
You
fight
can
from
still win this.
Shikigami, not wanting to be caught out in the Invisible Boundary.
Bro, this is
With
an
that
absolute
slow,
slop
opens them up to
fest
being caught
of
by the
ults.
Phoenix Summon instead. But Shikigami, they've still got the ultimates. This has turned into a brawl, one that they think that they can win. Heartbreaker alongside Let the Devil out.
You can
and
win that.
Shikigami are still
That
cleaning
is
up
super
plays from
winnable.
Strays.
Don't die though.
Off the point, which they will do so. Black Sow is still
Black How has been doing so much work on the Strange.
to buy a bit more time for the team. Gets bubbled out though and focused
Finally
down.
dead.
Even with the shielding attempt was not enough to keep them alive. And now it's all about taking down stragglers. But Binary onto the point with the swords to try and fight in melee. Blacktown does have access to Portal if they want to keep this fight going, and they super do. Trying to keep this fight going. Closeout's going to be taken down early from Leolas with the Blaster Barrage. Kaya's dropping low as Blacktown returns to the fight again. And this is Fire Strays being extremely persistent. The portal is up while members go
Frost
down.
Mountain
They
is doing
will
so
still
much
be
work on the
right next
DD.
to it and be able to keep that healing onto the board, but they might have finally run out of sustain and run
Nice
out of tools,
track.
as we will see Shikigami push on in towards Dracula's castle.
Problem for Strays though is that Shikigami won out that fight while charging Lindstrom's ult for this next one. Iso's gonna swap as well onto that Captain America, so maximum amounts of disruption for Strays to have to deal with.
Final
the
push.
Captain America and the Daredevil. This is about to be split push dive, all to make sure that Strays can't hold their position and have that front line absorb incoming pressure and channel it back into strategist ult charge, which means that
Cap
Lindstrom
deck.
can just hit with that.
You can
Gambit
use
ult
both of your
before Strays have
movements
the
at the same time,
opportunity
basically.
to adjust. Don't even need it. Just base dive hit onto the Invisible Woman. Now you've got your Gambit ultimate that forces Nos to have to come through with the Eternal Bond.
I have a motion to try and shut it down, but it's a beautiful split by Shikigami to avoid it all. Kaya was struggling for
Oh, what a block.
Set up for some kind of counter, but it does not find targets. The Galactic Legend from Leo.
Good block.
The bonus from the Gambit, but it's still a lot of damage output here. Frost Mountain and Isidore, though, are just teaming up together beautifully. Daredevil and Captain America, they unleash the devil, they unleash the America. They're forced off the point as they go a little bit too deep, and they unleash themselves back to sport.
Yeah, Freedom
Istar has ult.
is about to come on from the side of Esports.
Istar ulting here would be a
Shikigami
big
to
thing.
match and fight into
It's
this
closer
invisible
has
boundary.
support ult.
The hands will be tight.
Shikigami matches with Cap. Nothing dies for a while. Blaho, oh my god, so close dying. Cap ults. The Groot dies. Kaya can swap in TP. Oh my god, they're all dead. How did they die through the Cap ult? Wow. TP? Is there no strange TP? They don't have TP, yeah. There's no TP, yeah. They use TP to counter.
Grabbed out by Demon, so no Star-Lord utilizing those iframes to hold down the fort long enough for Captain America to come back through. And
is this gonna be another map 5?
On third, denied the full push, but this is where the problems start. It feels right, right? We're talking about the fact that Shikigami loves Central Park. It's not the attacking.
Oh, they're going torch. They're picking the fucking torch.
And already we can see Frost Mountain on the Human Torch.
They're going torch comp.
Yep, we're going back to it. There's the Ultron.
They're going torch comp.
Have access to Mantis if they wanted it. That would be Name.
Big Mantis. I want to see the Mantis Ultron torch with the Gambit. Yes, go Mantis. Yeah.
That's exactly what they're going to
Lock the fucking. They have never lost on this. This is their Thanos comp.
Fire Strays, they know that this is going to be a thing. So how do you deal with multiple people in the sky? Answer, you take them out the sky. We're looking at that Wolverine coming in once again.
I love this fuck-ass Kirby emote, I'm not gonna lie.
The Hulk deliver the Canadian missile in the form of the Wolverine to those flyers to try and catch them out in the air. But the Hulk jumps can actually catch people in midair as well, pre the tenacity changes. So being able to potentially grab these fires if they try and get onto, if you're able to get into that central courtyard and catch them before they're able to take cover, then you can get some huge value for your team here. Binary, their work's going to be cut out for them, but they can do something incredible here.
Yeah, batter up.
You're sad because VP are out?
Play. Demon already locked, loaded in Binary's hands. Wait a minute.
I was going to make a Northern Line Super Cruise joke.
Strange TP up in the sky. Are we getting a Wolverine? It's gonna be jumping them. No, Wolverine's already in. He still gets grabbed out, but unfortunately, that portal delay means that Binary's not in.
Why is Damon in, bro?
So
Demon is in
not going to be there
before his team TP'd and died.
Onto the Phoenix, but you've still created a lot
Terrorism.
of space for Strays to be able to work with. Crucially, Shikigami have not been able to tax your walk up with this torch pressure. Now the Star-Lord can try to get on top of him and look for the one clip, but he gets taken down in the 1v1. And this is dangerous for Strays. That was their play with the strange TP. Yet again, they now have to
Bro, this is the scariest comp I've seen from any team, and I love to see this, and I wish we saw more unique comps like this instead of fucking the same thing. I like that they're like one of the few teams that run Torch comp, and it works so well on this map. I want to see more variety. I want to see more variety, mans. It's kind of hype to watch them play the Torch.
Venom hits the backline, gets slapped, gets low, has to use the shield.
Like, imagine if Venom team up was in the game. I bet we would see some teams running Venom Spider-Man. That would be kind of hype.
Coming under quite a lot of fire. Binary's back into that backline.
I'm surprised they're running the door here.
Of the space that the Venom's creating, but Frost Mountain's being very
nice kill by Frost.
For the Phoenix to have to deal with. Gets the bulwark from the mag. Blackstar's been able to hit the backline alongside the Venom though, and with that awakened state, we'll be able to take Isidore down. And Strays are slowly going to be starting to build this presence on the point.
I mean, Torch could still be really good because Ultron is meta, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, big. That's massive. Massive.
And here comes the Raging Royal Flush. Shikigami are down 2 members, but they want to fight it anyway.
The bite of 87.
Dropping low with single strategy healing right now. As Leolas is taken down, it's all up to Lindstrom. But with Kaya off the board, they
The
have
bite of
lost that
87.
defense
That's
and are
crazy.
forced to back away. Fire Strays break open Shikigami's
Oh, guys,
courtyard.
tomorrow we have Gambit drops. I might start my stream extra early tomorrow.
Starting to see
And
why
lock
that
in for the
Venom is
final
being
day.
banned out usually when Shikigami play into Central Park. That Feast of the Abyss, the anti-heal just cuts through.
We might
the
watch an
sustain
as well. I know
of
if
the
I
Raging
will.
Royal Flush, taking 2 players
Good.
out, so Shikigami
Good watch an as
not
well.
get back onto that point.
See who
Slopper's
wins.
got the Galactic Legend.
But I don't want to stay up
Leolas
until
goes
fucking
first,
6
though,
million
Rage of
o'clock.
Ultron. Slopper uses the
That's a
Galactic
Gambit
Legend,
drop? I'm
might
not
be
sure
able
what
to find an
time.
angle to take the Ultron down, but Name with the Soul Resurgence keeps them up. And Song
Big
Inferno, though,
demon.
takes the Mantis out of the mix. And Slopper has been able to infiltrate onto the backline, gets
Can you
the
ask
run clip,
Big
stellar
Gigi
shift
to
for the
buff
auto
Panther?
reload
Do you
to
guys
be able
want
to
Panther
take
to be
down
buffed?
Lindstrom. And Strays continue preserving this momentum, taking us to within 1 fight territory to claim through second.
Yeah.
And immediately Shikigami forced to regroup, forced to re-engage. They have access to that Heartbreaker and almost...
Okay, you want me to root for Swamp Gaming so that Team Liquid wins? Okay, but I'm rooting for Team Liquid.
And that's about it. If they can take out Venom early, that would
Team Liquid stomps everybody today and tomorrow.
Heartbreaker comes on
Yeah.
now. They're really trying to chase down Binary.
3-0 stomps all the way through.
And Shikigami, even if they win this fight, there's still 2 minutes 40 left to hold for the second point. But it's all one step at a time. Force them back, force the retreat, and they held on to the majority of their ultimates there. Only using the Heartbreaker, holding on to the end song.
Yeah, I mean, you also get that 1 fight win, so you can now play from distance, which is why Strays, they're going to go for the wraparound. They won't walk up from main. They're going to take the left side approach so they have as much cover and avoid the poke pressure as they can. Getting Snost close enough to be able to use the Eternal Bond to walk the team forward. And Song Inferno comes on through from Frost Mountain. Snost actually gets sedated by Name, so you don't have the cloak there to use the Dark Teleportation.
This is before the
and
cloak
bait
nerfs, I
everyone from
realized.
the landing. Lindstrom with that
Winning
Raging Roll
hand.
Flush, not going to be able to save Frost Mountain though, and Shikigami might have to rely
High
on Rage of
skills.
Ultron late into this fight to stabilize. As Binary comes on through with the Feast of the Abyss, the anti-heal is there. Kaya dodges with the Meteor, and Leola's also not at the scene of the crime, above the fight occurring, and that means that Black Sow is tasked with taking the Ultron down. Tries to come on through with the Cape of Levitation, doesn't manage to find the Maelstrom of Madness fully charged on up to take the Ultron down, and Snost falls instead.
Invisible Boundary is charged up, though, allowing for the re-engage of Fire Stray. Soul Rejuvenation.
We are undefeatable.
To try and counter it, Ayamamoto into the backline is enough to finish off Lindstrom, and Slowpo capitalizing beautifully.
It goes live at 6 p.m. my time tomorrow.
As they get into the backline, clean out the defenders, and it looks like this push from Fire Strays may be continuing. They're taking out stragglers. Portal comes back in for another re-engage. Shikigami is so good at keeping these fights going, but they're so staggered. All this does is burn through more time as the doors open. and it's 2
Wait,
minutes 30.
don't tell me Fire Strays wins this fucking map and then it goes
Now you
2-2-2.
don't have a portal for a
Is this gonna be another reverse sweep today? It's
now
9
have a
fucking
portal
p.m.
to
There's 2
stop
more matches,
Strays
bro.
when they're in this last fight territory. Like, Eastor has the Heartbreaker. Strays have to respect the fact that Rogue has the ultimate. Don't want to take too close a fight as Black Star was taking so much poke. But again, no elimination off of the back of this. So as long
I
as Strays
can't
don't lose
keep
a player,
losing
all that's
in
happening
chess.
right now is that Snost and Closer are gaining ult charge. There's the Heartbreaker coming
Oh
on through.
my
Attempts to just
god,
run
what
directly
is
at Closer.
going
The Binary's doing the
on?
same. Sans the ultimate, just goes into the backline and finds the trades. Shikigami lose all of their strategists, which means the Strays
F1.
can just continue holding their presence on the objective behind the
F1,
strength shield.
F0. No, I don't watch Formula
Finally
1.
forcing the back up, and he just gets healed up, re-engaged.
I'm getting stressed out.
To move himself from the board. Demons on the Wolverine now to try and help deal with Isidore when they come back in one more time. Eternal Bond from Znos to create an opening to push them onto the board. Isidore's dropped low, taken down. Meteor M as the objective.
Bro, they're gonna
right here.
cap.
Close our barriers, blocked
They're gonna cap.
completely.
It's gonna go map
Takes
5.
that
It's
fire.
going map
Come back
5.
in the air,
Oh my
but
fucking
no one's
god.
on the point, and we
Oh
are
my
heading
fucking
to
god.
map number 5.
Okay,
Brother.
little bit of a misplay. coming
It's
on
going
through
to
from
map
Shikigami.
fucking
The fact that
5.
Binary, like, actually gets away with
They're
just
reverse
going for the
sweeping.
dive pretty much alone as well. into the triple strategist line and gets literally everybody is wild. Then you have the Eternal Bond, Meteor M comes on through, you have to try and navigate it past the
This
Strange
shit
Shield,
is gonna end at 2 a.m. my
closer with
time.
his own Guardian Shield. I love the bait too, like Black
Well,
says, like, oh, I have
guys,
the Seraphim Shield.
we
I
gotta
go a
lock
little
in for
bit
the
too
next
far
game.
forward so that it wouldn't cover my
Drink some
invis.
coffee
The
at
guy's like,
9
"I see an
p.m.
opportunity, Meteor M!" And then Cloach was like, "You have activated my trap card. I cast Guardian Shield," and stops it right in his path.
Jesus.
Beautifully executed. Like you say, Binary was just uncontested.
Uncontested.
That was just like releasing
It's time for
a
me to
dog
throw
into
more
a
chess
pet
games.
shop with no staff. That was an incredible amount of damage that was done in the backline. Binary opens that up.
Me in the cold run.
And this is a beautiful comeback from Fire Strays. We're heading to map
Where's
number
this
5,
from?
and after those first two, it looks like this might be quite one-sided. Fire Strays, can they close it out and give us our second reverse sweep of the day? You'll have to find out after this break.
I mean, Rogue is OP with Gambit. Boy oh booger. There's only so many chess games I can throw. What's your play? Okay. 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 Okay.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
All right. Dune. I want to castle eventually, but I'm thinking if there's a way for me to checkmate this. I'm pondering. I'm pondering my orb. My orb is being pondered right now. Oh, I have a play. I have a play. I have a play. Why can't I do this? Oh, because it's fucking blocking my Chungus. I didn't even realize that. I need to do this. I can do this. I don't want to do this.
Maps of action, and we're still about halfway done for EMEA. So sorry, Americas, you are on the night shift, and I guess Pacific is very glad that they're not playing this week.
What a beautiful Chungus life. I'm so happy to be alive.
Similar to the last BO5, and might I remind you that the winner of this map, Tetcher, the winner of this series, has to play later today after Team Heretics versus Na'Vi. So they're in for a long day.
yeah, Rad are waiting for the winner of this. Will it be the team that was in their group, Fire Strays, or will it be Shikigami, the team that sent them to this lower bracket? Stress. Stress is what arrives for these two teams as we are heading to the Clintar Celestial Husk for our final map for the second series in a row.
I guess like looking at Fire Strays as being the team that potentially give us our second reverse sweep, Moxie, like which are the players that have like risen to the occasion through each of the maps, right? Because it was such a slow start for them, maps like Museum not going their way, but now they've actually been able to not only bring this back to a 2-2 scoreline, but to beat the likes of Shikigami on a map like Central Park. It says a lot.
I mean, binary on the Venom for sure on that last map, Central Park. Third point on absolute fire. Demon had standout moments too on Symbiotic Surface, but as a whole, it's been like a team effort, to be wholly honest. Like, they've been having to beat things like the Gambit Star-Lord with just CD Invisible Woman.
CD's
and just
nuts.
Strange Shields too. Like, the amount of trust that they have in each of these players, understanding like, okay, yeah, if that ultimate comes through, I have to be behind your shield or I will go down and we will lose this fight. But they've been able to pull it off perfectly.
A similar question, Tetra, like for Shikigami to make sure that they don't get reverse swept here and eliminate for preseason, who are you looking to? Are you looking to the backline, Lindstrom, that experienced player, any of the duelists, cooking with Kaya, the Kaya himself?
How
like,
stupid do you think is this play?
Shikigami rise?
It's a really tough question, honestly, because we just came out of a series previously where it was, if you're not
Trade my
damage,
queen.
you are losing.
It should be a pretty stupid play, because I take this, and then I take this.
Fire are making Gambit look beatable. It's not
But I'm just pondering, okay? I was just pondering. You don't have to be mad at me. I was just pondering.
It's not.
I was just being ponderous.
Shikigami, in terms of what I think might need to like be different.
I was pondering my little orb.
But the front line's been so good. The duelists have been great. I don't know what they change here.
I mean, I tell you what, this ban draft is going to be very impactful.
He needs to move
so
this.
too will be your starting composition on
I can get back
domination.
rank made it.
Because if you think that your opponent's going to be coming out on a dive comp and you run the White Fox and then instead come out on a brawl composition, it might be a little bit harder to be able to make work done. But yet again, Strays, they're happy with this. This Invisible Woman first save has been working out absolutely perfectly for them, especially with the follow-up into the Doctor Strange save second. So Shikigami, like here, they have to make this choice. What do you ban out? This is your only opportunity to remove the Doctor Strange before Strays get it through, and there it is. They're okay with letting something like the Loki or the Mantis through. They want to force Strays off this Doctor Strange.
And you know what? Fair. We talk up how good Binary has been on that Venom and how impactful it was last game, but the fact is, if they hadn't had some of those portals, they wouldn't have been there to take those fights, or at least the points wouldn't have been there for them to get some of those delays in. This is Shikigami seeing, hey, we won literally every game where Strange was banned, we've lost every game where Strange wasn't banned.
This is checkmate.
Let's ban Strange. At least it's a correlation.
I'm
Let's
just
find out
better.
if it's causation.
Yeah, Mantis late ban as well on the side of Shikigami, so Strays can't run the Mantis Ultra.
Smurf.
As we've seen triple strat fly
Brother,
that we've
this
seen,
guy
on Central
stinks.
Park also fare very, very well into certain maps like Codex here on Celestial Huskers.
Strange banned again.
On this blade, I don't imagine you're
Bro, every
actually
time
going
they
to be
ban Strange,
locking
they
it.
won, which is
Much
insane
more
aura
so
by
I can see,
Blachau.
though, is the Jeff
Or
come through
Blazau.
since Kyle was
How to
able
pronounce his
secure that
name?
Venom for the symbiotic shenanigans, but we know what Strays' backline is going to be. At least we know what part of it will be.
Blaha
Snoss gets his beloved Loki finally through the ban draft at the cost of the Doctor Strange.
But will they play it? As you can see, they're hovering on a couple other options here. The Cloak and Dagger worried about a potential dive. I said you better not for Leo, but honestly
that guy just played so badly.
Confident enough running a sort of a rollout composition using Jeff Bubble, Symbiotic Shenanigans, Captain America to just literally run at your opponents until they go to the floor, then you know what, why not? But odds are we're about to see a swap to Phoenix, and there it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I see like one avenue where Blade can work here, and it's using 1000-fold slash with the anti-heal to just totally make the invisible boundary irrelevant. But no, it's going to be the Phoenix instead. Shikigami, though, will be retaining that Jeff. They've got the symbiotic shenanigans. You've also got the toy box coming on through with the Vanguard Deadpool in action, plus the Gambit and that Star-Lord. As Strays, they've got the Venom. They don't have the Jeff, so Binary's going to be a little bit more fragile in comparison to someone like Kaya. But what you do have is very good follow-up.
Bro,
as they've already
I'm
been
gonna be
able to
so
take Lindstrom
shocked
down.
if Fire Strays wins this after 3-0ing Rad, who won against Virtus Pro.
Try and take them off the board here. It's going to be a long
What is going on?
Make the way back to the point nice and quickly, but with Kaya taken down, that's a 2-0 currently. Bad Hammer comes on out. Binary taken down in exchange by Leo to keep the fight even.
This makes Virtus Pro one of the worst teams if this happens, by the way. Like, genuinely. Like, purely on paper. Because all of the bottom teams have won against everybody that have won against them.
Time for a more aggressive rollout once they can all regroup, because Shikigami almost certainly going to be taking
That is insane timeline we're living in.
Still trying to argue it.
Eternal Bond, though, that flips things. Strays have one-sided sustainability, and they'll use the Eternal Bond aggressively. Shikigami, like, they know this fight, it's going to be done, at least on the tail end of the Eternal Bond. If Kaya can stay up long enough for Leylaz to be able to get the Strange Portal before Strays can get that point cap, it's still fightable for the side of Shikigami. Nami's going to come through with the It's Jeff. We're going to follow Znost's POV. He's waiting for that thank you. Swaps to the cloaked form, but Nami's just going to hold the ult long enough to force Znost to have to be out of heal state. Sloppo comes on through with the Galactic Legend, catches the back
Fire's gonna win.
and Shikigami in
I can smell it.
after they've lost out on the Jeff ultimate.
And the first percentage on the board. That was all the first fight of the game. We're going to be here all night. Fire Strays have a beautiful hold, and they've managed to build themselves up to an invisible boundary. And
We're watching another
tools at the ready,
reverse sweep.
Because Lindstrom is approaching that raging Royal Flush. So having any kind of ability to just try and delay, try and hold it off is going to be huge for Fire Strays to keep that percentage building. For now, Kaya up to the high ground, looking for an opening, but already being pressured by Black Sound. There's the Puppy Unicorn shield to protect the backline, isolate Kaya, who went for the piece of the abyss.
Is he playing in the solo?
No follow-up here.
Oh, that's invisible boundary out early too, which means that Shikigami, yeah. Raging Royal Flush, Galactic Legend.
Nice.
Strays just instantly lose this fight. This is about just how much stall out you can manage to pull through, since Binary's just going to play Ring Around the Rosies, running around that tree, refusing to go down, slams the ground, gets some shields, stalls out for a few more point percentage, but as Strays have been banned out of the Strange, no teleport play off of the back of it. Shikigami, though, that was like their big strategist ult cycle. Demon with the Let the Devil Out is going to be something that they have to be very aware of. Leylaz does have the Endsong Inferno, so could use it to stop the momentum take coming on through from this Daredevil ult when Strays decide that they want to make this first move.
Mountain trying to bait out the Daredevil onto the point, but Slowpoke's already on the flag looking for the backline.
Well, because commentators are a little bit more important than in-game sounds.
To focus down Demon, who's forced to go into deflex, which does mean they sustain on through, but they take down Leylaz with the help of that Let the Devil Out, and Slowpoke continuing the pressure on this flank.
Does TS stream the tournaments that people have joined? What?
The down Frost Mountain forced to retreat for the rest of the team. It's Jeff for the healing output. It's gonna grab only Black Cell, but they are able to hold on.
Does this shit stream the tournaments that people have joined? I'm still confused, bro.
Binary dives to the backline. It's a 2 versus 4.
I'm trying to translate what you're typing.
Shikigami, whereas Fire Strays are keeping their own backline alive with the Eternal Bomb, but they've already lost Slowpoke.
Yeah, Sloppo unfortunately close to Galactic Legend, but not in a position to gain access to that Eternal Bond. Frost Mountain 2 is just spawn camping. Forces out both of the iframe, still has the AoE with the Blaster Barrage.
Is it
and
love
takes Sloppo
anywhere?
down. So no Galactic Legend, which is massive for the side of Shikigami because they wouldn't have a strategist ult to be able to survive it. By taking out the Star-Lord, Strays don't have the flip potential for their ultimates, and they have to give up this fight, allowing Shikigami, who are in control of the point the whole time, by the way.
Okay, Shikigami might win
this. And there's No strange reinforce here, so this is going to have to be an on-foot retake. Fire Strays, they get one, maybe two more fights.
Fire Strays does have ults though. Shikigami has nothing. No, they have no, they have Gambit. They have Gambit Star-Lord.
At Raging Royal Flush. They have to only win one of these fights quickly, or maybe a couple with a little bit of a longer duration. They're going to try and force out some of these tools early. With Galactic Legend coming on out, Invisible Boundary having to be used off the objective. Overtime is going to be
Thanks so much to Primer.
Does find a wraparound, catches Frostbound
nice.
as their ultimate finishes. A lot of damage onto Kaya, who will just be able to tank that with the help of that symbiotic resilience from their own E here to keep them with that bonus health. So into the backline, there's that Raging Royal Flush expiring here, so there's nothing left. Name is just going to ult into the backline safely, not going to go for any of the eats. This Demon dives onto the backline, takes out Lindstrom with the help of Blacksow, and chases the fish. It's green, no bounds.
Daredevil was so good against the fish.
Timeout for at least the moment, as it looks like Fire Strays will likely get the flip here. Shikigami not going down without a fight because they still have Portal if needed.
Yes, Nost has to come on through with the Eternal Bond too.
Oh, so close, so close.
Outside of it though, still goes down.
I know the comms are like, Phoenix 1, Phoenix 1, Phoenix 1.
On the sidelines, catches Leolas late, and that's the flip for Strays. But at what cost? Kaya has Feast of the Abyss, there's no Eternal Bond to be able to survive it, so you're looking at just fully dodging the damage in the first place with the Dark Teleportation, but that would force Nost to be in cloak form instead of dagger. Shikigami then can potentially just front load the damage when they know that the heal sustainability will be off of the back of Closer alone.
Nost staying in that dagger form though, wants to keep the team topped up. They can't afford to lose anyone early. In comes Kaya, Feast from the Abyss, into the backline. Binary drops low, Closer and Sloppo barely tanking through and is holding the line.
Yes, VP's eliminated, it's over. Wrap it up.
Healing quick enough, they lose Blacksow. Binaries drops low, barely holding on together. And while all this is happening, ultimates are building for Shikigami. They're approaching Raging Royal Flush at 70%.
First round.
Fire Strays, no Portal.
Going for Shiki. His Fire has no TP back.
Down one at a time. Closer is basically all that's left in terms of sustain to hold this fight. Blacksow's onto the Captain America to buy time. They're literally just running in circles around the point, but no one can hold it for long enough. Shikigami with the first point in an extremely long first point of this map.
Well, we did say that we would be here quite a long time. It's a good thing you can't draw on on domination, or we might be here for another map still. But no, first round goes in favor of Shikigami, but Strays, they do have ultimates to be able to try to stand up to what is about to be a very aggressive first push. Like, Lindstrom will have the Galactic Legend empowering with that Raging Royal Flush, and that already pretty much good to go. A little bit of poke, boom, Lindstrom has the ultimate to be able to field over to Frost Mountain. As Strays, they've seen like, okay, there's a lot of Venom, we could potentially go for Demon onto this White Fox to be able to use the charm and have the sustainability of a triple strategist line.
I hate dive,
I
hate poke.
To the Wolverine instead. And since it's
I hate Groot.
Round, Binary had already used
I hate
ultimate
cloak.
before,
I hate Invis.
Well, we're going to have the swap to the rocket.
I hate brawl. I hate rush comps. I hate triple tank. I hate triple support.
And carry them even closer to Strays' side.
Demon looking to put the team on his back and the enemies on his claws to get an early pickup at this quit stage. Because if Shikigami win this round, Fire Strays are out of preseason and will have to wait for the main stage one in order to compete again. Immediately Raging Royal Flush.
I hate walking, I hate shitting, I hate pissing, I hate eating, I hate breathing.
First engage. Here comes Galactic Legend from Frost Mountain. Slowpo still has theirs, holding on to it though, because there's not going to be a defensive tool left.
I hate abilities in this game. I hate the payload. I hate the point.
They're going to drop it immediately to see if they can take the advantage early, but they get hit with a back.
I like women with fat asses though, that's why I play Rivals. Lock the fuck in. You think I enjoy this game? Nope. I just like gooning.
From Blacksow, Eternal Bonds to try and keep the team alive, but there's no way they're going to hold this now. It's 6 versus 4, and Fire Strays, after a little bit of extra push, are going to force Shikigami off of the point.
Shout out to Strays' backline, also Binary as well, with the Fluffy Unicorn Shield and Loki Regeneration Domain, plus Guardian Shield and just Loki Invis base heals. Being able to kite and survive all of that pressure coming on out from the Galactic Legend of Frost Mountain without having to use their ultimates. And it means that Znost has God of Mischief to be able to survive when Shikigami try to come on
let's
through
be real. All the
with Feast of the Abyss,
all the
starting
fucking
off the
rivals
fight
players are
coming
just
out from
gooners.
Kaya, something
Like
that
it's just,
Demon
it's,
does
I
not
know
want to
what
let
we are.
through, and we'll just be putting
No
all
need
of
to
the
hide
pressure
it.
that
Ain't nobody
Wolverine
hiding
looking
it,
to
okay?
counter-grab the Venom when he decides
Like
to
if you
show
just say
on
you're
Arc.
not a gooner, you're
Regeneration
just like
domain's already
lying to
been
yourself because
burned.
I know you're
Znost,
gooning.
sensing danger, is going to
Like, it's
space
just
off
true,
of the
it's just
high
true.
ground, bunker back up towards their side. There's the Feast of the Abyss, but Close has been able to build and secure one
Nobody
of those
goes like,
invisible
wow,
boundaries.
what
That
an
means that
intelligent
Shikigami
and
just have to
beautiful
get out
character
of
with
there
an amazing
and wait
design.
for it
Nah,
to
bro.
drop.
Everybody goes like, I
Lindstrom's
love
going to
how
be playing
fat
for
her
that
ass
Gambit
is.
ultimate. Can Znost find
And
the
then every
copy?
other
He's done
skin
it
just
before, he
solidifies
does it
that.
again, and before Lindstrom has his. So
I love this
Shikigami
character's
fully
personality.
retreat
Hell
out
nah,
of the
bro.
fight
You
before
just want to
Trace
see
can
her
catch them.
get more naked every day.
Demon trying to get onto the back line.
You just have a thing for women with scoliosis.
Finish off any of the members of Shikigami.
And that's okay, because everybody deserves love. But like, lock the fuck in.
See Demon hovering around the side, not wanting to dive in early, looking to see if they can pick up anyone out of position. Zoppo falls first. Banhammer coming on in from Binary, looking for a potential turnaround here, but this is
I don't hate women with
Shikigami looking to try and
scoliosis.
flip this. It's a 3-for-1, make it 4. And Shikigami will be flipping his Demon. Yet you go for the edge. You don't get staggered. They've got to get themselves off the side of the map so they can rejoin their team later. Going to build a little bit of ult
I
charge
just
for
hate
Isco
women.
on the way out. But Fire Strays having Demon staggered so much means a little bit of free charge going over to Shikigami.
You probably
Stray
can't
should
even
not be
name one
shooting
woman.
at the moment. Nami is so close to
Name one
Eternal
woman
Bond.
right now.
If you're Strays, you've already got your Groot, you've already got your Solidol. There is no reason for you to be doing damage. And if you actually look at Shikigami's health bars, yeah, there's very little actual damage coming on through. So Nami's build up towards this Eternal Bond very slow. It's not going to be there for when the fight starts, so you have to space away from the Groot.
Could I name 100 humans?
On the Eternal Bonds, they see immunity to
Mussolini,
dodge out of it. Brilliant
Pol Pot,
play comes
Adolf
on through from the
Hitler,
side of Strays.
Stalin,
Grab
Lenin.
as well, connecting onto Shikigami's players, just trying to oust them before the Eternal Bond can allow Shikigami to stall their hold.
Numbers heavily in favor of
Kim Jong-un.
Quite a few abilities to utilize
Mao.
the invisible boundary just around the corner for them. If they can hold out for just a couple more
Franz
seconds,
Ferdinand.
and they do. Meaning Fire Strays are in a great position to potentially try and flip this in a little bit as Shikigami will reinforce as fast as possible with their very fast.
Genghis Khan.
Leo was taken down early.
Fidel Castro.
Trying to mirror, trying to keep this
Pablo
thing going for as long
Escobar.
as possible as Name's Eternal Bond will expire. Frost Mountain will take out Demon to keep this fight going, and this will hold the point for Shikigami, allowing them to take the lead, but numbers are quite heavily in favor of Fire Strays right now as we see second invisible boundary zoning people off the point. And
Robbie
there's
Williams.
stealing the health pack away from a
Chris
desperately
Pratt.
retreating Name. Beautiful chase from Binary there as Isidore dropped to low, but is healed up full. Ensong Inferno for a finishing blow onto Slowpo, and Leolaz allowing the side of Shikigami to hold this release.
Low tier god.
Portal comes back in. Shiki looking to end this here and now.
I mean, with
Shikigami
Lindstrom's
gonna end
ultimate,
this.
they can.
It's over.
It's going to come down to one
There's-
raging roll
I don't
flush
see
to
how they're gonna
end
do
this
anything. Yeah,
series.
they can't
Demon's been
TP. Fire
scouted
Strays just
out,
can't TP.
passive activated.
They already
Strays
lost
have
one,
no
that-
choice.
like,
they
they
have to
have
walk
Gambit, it's
directly
over.
into the Gambit ult, or the OT will burn out. Binary falls. Blackstone's already had to burn
Oh
through the
my
shields.
God.
It's not close enough to.
This is
a
only the
God's
second
Mystic
match.
to be
There's
able
two
to
more.
gain the upper
And the
hand.
next match is
And
Team
that
Heretics
is
versus
where the
Na'Vi.
series ends. Shikigami managed to tie us up. 2 rounds of Celestial Husk required to finish out a 5-map series and take us into a rematch of Shikigami versus Rad later.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, does anyone have
What
the
a
correct
performance
predictions?
from Fire Strays. They are eliminated from the preseason, but we will see them making their return once stage
genuinely.
1 begins in but a few weeks. But for now,
Mostly. You mostly do.
will continue
Well, let's see
through
how
this
your
lower
predictions
bracket,
go after
but
Na'Vi
they've
gets
got
fucking
Quite a
obliterated.
few obstacles to go in order to reach those grand finals. They've still got Rad in the run back to face off.
Just you watch as Team Heretics fucking rose and smokes Na'Vi.
To face off
Just like
against
last
as
time,
well,
back to back.
which they've already lost to once each in those group stages. Shikigami, they've got a lot of work ahead of them, but they continue to impress us.
Yeah, I mean, Shikigami,
Okay,
like
let me
you said,
lock in.
continuing to go
We have
things
more
like
important
different
things to do.
layers of improvement. I think like one thing for Rad to take away though is that Shikigami, they're beatable. right? Strays almost were able to complete that win versus
Let me
them.
lock in.
Did as well, crucially, manage to find blood on Central Park. And
You
that's
saw
what
my
we
wallpaper?
were literally talking about before we headed
Leaks.
into it. Might as well be renamed Shikigami's Fortress as opposed to Dracula's. So I think there's plenty of opportunity for us to just like be sitting here, taking notes, going, okay, this worked here, that didn't work there. Let's make sure that we capitalize on those moments. So that next series is going to be a lot closer than it was previously.
I don't like that play. It's such a weird play.
I think with how
And I don't
Rad
understand
are
why they
looking,
moved
but
that piece
Shikigami
either.
are probably hoping that this
It's
next
just so
series
weird
of
as well.
Virtus Pro and Navi isn't going to be just a very quick stop.
I'm gonna do
because
this.
They're going to feel like they need their rest back, I think.
Is he gonna
because
trade
Fire
again?
Strays did push them all the way till the end.
Okay,
And I
I
think at the
don't-
very least, Tetra, with all of the focus being on the likes of Elsa and Gambit, sort of goes to
Okay.
show that like
Now he's gonna
Gambit
trade?
isn't the be all and end all when Fire Strays can
Okay.
find out their identity and play around it.
Fire Strays,
And,
if there's any legacy other than the fact that they are just that good and they're just going to keep improving before stage 1, the legacy they have left on this playoff stage is Gambit, like you said, isn't everything. You can win without it, and you can win in style without it. Fire Strays' drafting style is going to keep everything up in the air for this last day of play coming up tomorrow and the last games today. They have kind of just hit everyone with a, oh, everything we thought was real isn't real, now we have problems.
It feels very much in the case of like Fire Strays have certainly moved up to the Cool Boys Club of like a top 6 team, I think. Like it's sort of shown that they belong amongst that conversation with Shikigami and Rad, but I feel like with those two teams in particular that are going to face off later, Moxie, it's a battle of attrition.
My name is
You could have all
Boxy.
the prep in the world, you could be very well meta-versed or map-specific focused on some of these like compositions
My
and
name
ideas.
is
Now it's a
Boxy.
case of, do you have the legs to be able to play when you're all tired, you're exhausted, some elements are going to be tilted. It's a whole different test that the likes of Navi, Heretics, and Virtus Pro at some points have had to deal with themselves, right?
You want a crackhead
that's
play?
one of the things that like sets a lot of professional players apart. Can you manage to just perform as well at the start of game day as opposed to at the end of it? Because like even looking a little bit forward, right? We have tomorrow, which is where the team that are going to be knocked down to the lower bracket finals have to go through a best of 5 and then play up into a best of 7. So potentially 12 maps of Marvel Rivals back to back for you to have to be able to play. So it is a true testament to what these players are able to go through. And a reminder too that like all of these players pretty much every single day, 2 hours of scrims at least, sometimes double blocks, sometimes even triple blocks. So 6 hours of literally the hardest to play, highest skill level Marvel Rivals that you're doing every single day to get ready to be able to push through these long days like this.
Yeah, it's a test
My name
in a very
is
different sort of
Boxy.
temperament. But we do have an interview with Vasido coming up before we do get into that upper bracket final. Because we aren't casting that upper bracket final, and I think we'll do the interview, we'll move swiftly up because we have so many games to get through. Navi, Heretics, which are you guys going for? I'll start with you, Tetra.
Oh, why? Honestly, Navi really seem like they're starting to figure it
If I
out.
move
but I feel like
this,
Heretics still have that wildcard factor that
can
could
take-
allow them to
and
take.
I don't like my
this one,
position
and then
necessarily.
I think Navi might be able to come back in the lower bracket. So I'm going
And
to lead. No, swapping it. I'm going with Navi.
I can do
think
this.
they have what it takes to take them down. Heretics could bring it back in the lower, but I think this one.
I don't like
Navi
this
is starting to
horse.
look
This horse
really
pisses me
stable,
off.
which is something we've been looking towards them to do for a bit. So I'm leaning Navi.
And Moxie, the heavens are shining on you right now. What's your prediction?
I mean, like Tesha said, it's really hard to be able to call to the point that you're literally like, oh, I'll go with Navi. Wait a minute, maybe Heretics. Like, I think Navi are hitting their momentum, right? They're going to be coming through from a high. They were able to dispatch Virtus Pro and establish themselves as like one of, if not the top teams in EMEA once more. And like Tetra said, I think that they've worked out a little bit more of how to be able to play the ban draft to their strengths as opposed to like one ban draft to beat all of them. I think what we're seeing from all of these teams is that you have to be very specific, tailoring your ban draft to your opponents.
It's going to be exciting whichever way you look at it, not only with the history of the sort of like Navi, Rad players, but also the Bubba Patspin lot. There's been a lot of good best of fives between them, trading hits either side. But also the likes of Oasis that are coming in.
I'd like to move my pawns a bit.
Where he's really sort of pulling himself into one of the top pro players in the region, despite being sort of the rookie filling
He
in
moved
big
the
shoes,
Hans.
right? With like Ken leaving to go over towards the Americas.
The Hans has
which
been
have also
moved.
got all of their preseason playoffs to work with. Isidore will be here soon. I hope he's not putting on a Deadpool costume. I'll say that much. But at the very least, it's like he's had a good performance today. It's just
are you gonna
must
trade
need a
that?
breather because it has been back and forth, and we do have a hold of him now, I believe. So if you can hear us, Isidore, congratulations for getting through a grueling best of 5. And I believe we're gonna see him in a second. I'm not too sure. We'll see. Anyway, we'll go from like here at this point. Guys, I think it's like a good look of like for Fire Strays.
Northern Lion streaming Marvel Rivals. Is that true? Do you think he would duel with me? Lock in?
It's gonna be a tough one. Sorry.
Northern Lion?
We heard something from our production there, but did not hear what it was. So we're still waiting
Please?
if we get Isidore or if we are.
You already
just
canceled the
heading to a
cruise.
break. But either way, I'm just so excited for this.
It was a ball joke.
Army. We're done for the day after this. Us three, you'll be joined by Leg Day Vodable.
Heartbreaking, bro.
So I am going to wrap myself up nice and cozy in bed. I'm going to
Heartbreaking.
and I'm going to enjoy some incredible Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, I mean, you've also got Americas that are going on, and I caught like glimpses of it yesterday. I was watching sort of like the Lunex Space Station Gaming, and then I woke up and I saw all of the stuff with Yeah, We Lost, and caught the end of Heart of Heaven for that, which, yeah, would probably be how my games would go, I think, at that sort of level. But there's so much like meta adaptation here, and I think this is sort of something that like we can at least talk from this perspective, guys, where it's like usually we see a lot of different ideas with a meta, but then it tends to just turn into one idea that's copy and pasted across all of the teams, which is usually
that
like
stupid?
The likes of Navi or Virtus Pro. Here I feel it's the opposite. Everybody had like the same rough idea on how they wanted to start the meta and go.
Wait, who is
there,
everybody betting
and
on?
then it sort of divulged, but I'm pretty sure that like we're just gonna go straight for a break. We're not gonna go for the Isidore interview, which makes sense. He has to play a game later on today. Yeah, and so we're gonna go into the action in the upper bracket.
Team
We'll
Heretics.
see you guys tomorrow, but like
Bye, guys.
Like they
Oh my god, the sun.
follow,
Moxie,
like,
the sun.
We'll see you guys.
The
very soon
sun.
after this break.
The sun. Do. Oh, wait. Fuck. Stupid horse. Do. I hate this horse. Can I do this? No. I hate this still ass horse. Curse you, horse. Curse you, horse. How many minutes? 10 minutes wait? Brother. Brother. We're waiting for 10 minutes?
Talk when you hear
Leo
a better
Flash.
team up than symbiotic shenanigans. These are
Brother,
teams that are
if I
currently
take
in
this,
the
he takes, it's not
Arcade
worth. Unless I can checkmate him.
Gamma
And I
Charge.
don't think I could.
Cosmic Cyclone,
I could do this,
Rocket
though.
Network, Stark Protocol, Chilling Assault,
Shilling
Vibrant
Assault.
Vitality,
Yeah.
Vibrant Vitality.
I think Vibrant Vitality. I can't say it.
Do I care?
It's that good. It's too hard to say.
He's gonna take this.
Tongue
I mean,
twister.
the healing and the damage boost is so good, right?
Yeah.
And then it's gonna
like,
be,
you get so
I'm gonna
much out of it.
trade,
It's like
and then
3
he's
meta
gonna
heroes
use-
all at the same time. That
I don't really care too much.
just the best there is, I think.
Dan is suffering, so we shall continue. Deep Wrath. Gamma Fastball. Mr. Pool's Interdimensional Toy Box. Sword of Duality.
Check.
Bestial Hunt. First Steps.
That's
Divine
made, right?
Armory. Stars Aligned. Planet X Pals.
Tell me I'm not the smartest man to ever play chess. Tell me I'm not like Magnus Carlsen level so smart.
Explosive Entanglement. Blade of Khonshu. Bless of the Kumiho. Dan, you believe that Symbiotic Shenanigans is the best?
More like
game of the
Levy.
game?
I mean,
Bro, I'm almost 900 elo.
Right. You can either play
Wait, lock in, get 800, get 900 elo on stream.
Dive with it. But like, I got so close to talking over Vibrant Vitality. I was like, oh, maybe it's stronger. I like, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, it does get pick banned a lot. But
did you consider that the Vibrant Vitality makes the regen domain real big?
that is true. Yes.
Talk when you hear a team that you think could beat Gen G tomorrow. Chiefs. XOXO01. SLZZ. Fury. Team Peps. Triple AD. Yeah, we lost. Pirates.
Yeah, I'm going back to yeah, we lost. Because it's not will they, it's that they can, and I do think that yeah, we lost can beat anybody. Will they? Probably not. But they are capable.
It's the flashbang strat. You can kind of beat anyone if you catch them off guard enough.
Yeah, that's their whole thing. Like, they win by attrition, and, you know, if they just wear the other team out, you know? I think they could do it.
All right, we'll keep going for Dan. Pirates.
Yep, I think Pirates can beat Gen G. I think they have the chance. They are looking, considering that they're an MRC team. Yeah, they're an MRC team, but my God, they got so many huge names. Hoodie, Aztec, Fun Kaidia. They're all looking really, really strong. And I honestly am excited if I see Pirates versus Gen G, because oh my God, that is going to be absolute cinema.
If I didn't speak up for yeah, we lost, I would have also spoken up for Pirates.
Yeah, I was waiting for Pirates. I was like, waiting for Pirates. I was like, where's Pirates? Pirates right now. Oh yeah, there we go.
Like, we've been watching Pirates just dog walk the entire Asia region for the past 2 weeks. I think like you know, I think they're ready for Gen G.
Hey guys, my name is Ryan Central, and
if he uses,
eventually we will get to a point.
If I trade,
what's the matter with
he trades again. He has too many trades.
We've finally seen all 4 major regions play now in Pacific Asia, China.
So what if I sacrifice my bishop,
in their preseason,
lock the fuck in,
so
and contest this horse, and then I can take like this, and I don't really care.
Popularity to the point that Gambit is the first time
I mean,
overtaken her to be the most powerful,
he's gonna
most impactful character in the game. And a lot of people ask me like
45 minutes left for Glorps, guys. Lock the fuck in.
I use with all of the drafts that we've seen across all 200.
Lock the fuck in.
I use this system called Threat Level, which goes from 1 to 100.
I mean, I could do this,
level threat, hotly contested,
but I'm losing a pawn.
Character when it comes to the draft and competitions of the meta so far. And out of a score up to 100, Elsa's score was 99 after the first week.
If I just do this,
better for her. But since then, it has dropped down to 93, and Gambit's, for context, is 95, which is sort of stabilized at that point. So this doesn't mean that Elsa was involved in 93% of drafts and 7% of the time she wasn't used. She has been involved in every single game of Ignite so far, other than one, where Rejects and RVLE in Asia Pacific just didn't.
And I'm gonna move this pawn
at all. That's one game out of 225.
I'm gonna move this pawn.
Score doesn't mean that she's just not popular. Or
and then I'm gonna fork his ass.
She's not as contested as much.
No, I'm
in
not,
the
because
start
that's
of
the
draft,
bishop.
which is
I'm
really
one
where
fork
those
his
second
ass.
characters
He's
tend
gonna
to stay.
take.
Because Elsa is
I
good
will
in
move
every
my
type of
Chungus instead.
composition, removing her is just a good way to influence the
I
draft
wonder
more.
if-
Anybody can play around Elsa, whether you're playing dive, triple strategist.
I wonder if
convergence,
I should
convoy, domination,
just
any type of map,
finally
Elsa is
castle
just good on it,
like a
with
good
the amount
boy.
of stuff that she can do. You remove that, you kind of force other teams to be a little bit more uncomfortable on other types of compositions.
I forgot about
And
that.
if the other
They
team decide
fucked
to
my
try and protect
Chungus. It's
Gambit
over.
instead,
Wrap it up.
that's
I'm a
fine,
stupid
because
chat.
we'll remove the likes of Star-Lord, because
Actually, it's
the
not over
combination
because
of
I'm a
ultimates between
Giga Chat
Star-Lord
smart
and Gambit, which
smart
I
boy.
was gonna
Watch
call Royal
this.
Legend.
Lock
You guys
in.
can decide between
Do
that and
this.
Galactic Flush, but I know which one I'm picking. It's you can get rid of the Star-Lord if a Gambit is protected, or even the likes of Rogue that go up so much when it comes to her strength because of that combination with Gambit. You just remove the characters around Gambit if he is protected, and a lot of teams tend to start to struggle. So Elsa is being protected less,
I could
banned
take-
out
I know
a
I
little
can.
bit more. And whilst she is being banned out first in a lot of games still, she is still very strong, might I add. 93 out of 100 score is still S+, so yeah, she's still strong. But other teams are still very much committed to getting rid of the Gambit. But if Elsa is not being protected anymore, who is? Who's contesting her there? Well, Gambit, for one, but also Mantis has gone up massively in popularity. Notably as a protect option, because Mantis has amazing team-ups with the likes of Loki and Groot, who are still pretty good with that combination. But because the likes of Mantis has damage boost, she synergizes with everybody. Soul Resurgence is a really good offensive and defensive ultimate, and most importantly, she is one of the staple characters when it comes to triple strategist. She can pair with whoever. If the other team decide to ban out Loki, Invisible Woman, the Mantis can make other characters around her
White
work
had
pretty
Maiden
well,
too.
and she has a lot of offensive capabilities, which means running triple strategists doesn't feel like you don't have that threat.
They do be mating.
I guess. But if I had to show you guys a graphic of what this
They
would
do
look
be
like, it would
mating.
look like the following. Granted, graphic design isn't really my passion here.
They do
and
be
it's not a
mating.
perfect system to gauge strength because it's a hero shooter. We're just talking about the draft. Which characters have been banned out and protected? The hero shooter, you can switch characters at
I
any
threw.
given point. The two things I want to know.
Kind of.
Almost half of the top 20
I think it's
heroes
always
in this
winnable.
list are deemed as threatening. It's strategists. 9 out of 20.
I believe
There's
in
5
my
duelists and 6
in my
vanguards, but
beautiful
9
Chungus life.
strategists. And I don't think there's that many strategists missing from this
I think in
list,
this
if I'm
elo you
being
can always
honest,
win.
Either. Even White Fox has been banned out a bit. But also, I wanted to know the big drop-off between Elsa, Gambit. There's a big drop-off between them, then Mantis, Deadpool, Vanguard, and then another big drop-off before we get to the likes of Invisible Woman, Loki, Ultron, etc. I'm very curious to see what some of the regions can do to be creative and see what other characters that
Yes,
might
mate.
not be on this list might be starting to climb when people realize how good they are.
I can do
But
this
until
and then we
thanks
lose.
for watching, and I'll see you
It's
next
not
time.
winnable. I threw my game. I'm a disgusting freak. Always resign.
Welcome back, everyone.
Always
We're
resign.
here to close
N-
out
you would
the
never
show
get
with the
900
most
elo lock
important
in.
matches of the day. I mean, we had some really good ones earlier on. I can't ignore that. But
Guys.
Virtus Pro no longer in the competition. Lemon, I feel like this is anybody's game.
Guys,
I don't know if I'm living a nightmare, if I'm waking up from a coma. It depends on who
this is
you're a fan
important
of,
news.
because
There's
this is one
only
for the history books.
40
Guys,
minutes
just the
left of the
preseason,
Glorb.
and we are witnessing absolute
We are at
cinema.
540
And for
purchases.
VP,
This is your
we'll
last
have one
moment
of
to
their
get a Glorb.
worst
We're not
placings.
extending it this time like last time,
Don't
okay?
worry, all the
If
fans,
you want to
like,
get a
this doesn't
Glorb,
affect stage
this is
one.
your chance.
This
If you don't
give
want to
us
get a
hints
Glorb,
that, hey,
again,
even
you
the
can
best can
just
be
not get a Glorb.
That is the big thing, is parity at the top. This is no longer a one-team region, and anyone can come out with a better composition or just a better game plan. And it felt like
It's the final
yesterday, that
Glorb
was
down.
the
Yes,
story
these are
leg
the
day,
plushies.
where we saw both of these teams were about to witness Heretics and Na'Vi prove that regardless of the odds against them, they
Does
can come
any
out
of this
on top.
matter?
It didn't
VP is
matter which
out.
composition was
VP is
thrown their
out. The
way.
cruise is
Team Heretics
cancelled.
specifically
What's the
thrown
fucking
off their
point?
rocker more than
What's
anyone
the
else for
fucking
first
point?
time. They had a 13-map win streak and then eventually losing those two to Shikigami.
Yeah, Team Heretics is like one of those bottom-heavy, like bowling pin-shaped dolls that you like have to punch really hard, and it just balances and eventually flaps back up to straight. They're really good at adjusting to whatever stimulus is coming their way. It usually comes in the form of Naga being the one to swap around.
Okay, this is an exciting match. We need to pay attention. Everybody pay attention. Grab your snacks. Grab your chunguses.
Incredibly assaulting hit scan.
I need an hour, not 40 minutes lock in, bro.
Off angle. Naga's flexibility, I think, is core to Team Heretics' danger as a team.
Yeah, and I gotta shout out someone like Oasis, who even said in the interview went from the most avoided Jeff player to now one of the most appreciated ones. Like, he had a game-winning flank on Jeff to like assassinate a Loki on Yggdrasil's path in their last match. So Oasis can be that playmaker, and this whole backline is so ban-proof, and I think that's been one of the strongest parts of Heretics.
I feel like there's been so many strong parts of this Heretics team. We could go all day about it. But an interesting thing when talking about this matchup specifically, last time they had a grudge match because Naga used to be on this Na'Vi roster for the grand finals, was doing really good and playing the role that now Jerky has had to fill for this team. And like, I feel like Jerky's been so much more flexible than we've.
Why is Limebro just Gambit?
Really helped this team out.
Because he never folds, bro. Because he never fucking folds. You understand this? Greatest coach to ever hit this fucking planet, bro. Bulgaria's gift to esports.
And Na'Vi are a team that just have so much innovation in their blood.
Absolutely, and I gotta shout out Fate for so many.
Bulgaria's gift to esports. We understand how important this man is. Everybody, get seated. We have a match. We have the best two teams playing. I'm sorry to say this, but the best two teams playing right now.
And at the last second,
last time, we had
Rocket Raccoon.
We had
Beacon for level 1 Crook to get the raging
Navi get too old.
Which helped
by
close out the
Heretics.
Series.
So
yeah, I think Midtown was the last.
Is this
game.
gonna be
There was
the
a ton
new
of
Navi
games,
locking in?
But Fate went absolutely insane yesterday.
It was a bit of a doozy for sure, and those clutch moments from Navi really separated them from their past performances. And speaking of past performances, we cannot understate that Team Heretics really
I've forsaken
showed it to this
VP.
Team Navi and
Why
proved that,
have
hey,
you
this is the meta now.
forsaken
You have to
me?
adapt on the fly, and if you don't, you're going to be left behind. And we've seen now the world champions be left behind in the lower bracket after losing to Rad Esports. So going into this matchup here, leg day specifically, what needs to change for Navi or continue from yesterday for them to have better success than the last time these two teams faced?
I feel like Na'Vi have already made strides towards it in terms of messing with the enemy team's vanguards. Like, they played very well against Fincy and Nevix off the back of, like, Terra being an unstoppable force on the Wolverine, and some specific bans towards Fincy.
Bro, you just said Just Cause, and I got inspired. Because I'm like, bro, I remember when I played Just Cause. Have you guys played Just Cause too?
Play from Enzo, which needs to be dealt with in this matchup.
Yeah, Navi were very good at identifying the weaknesses out of Virtus Pro, and they'll need to do so here on our very first map of Krakoa. But also the meta has changed so much from before playoffs to now. Like, we're seeing so much Wolverine Phoenix team-ups versus, I feel like, the Elsa Star-Lord Psylocke domination that we saw earlier. And it's like, if VP don't even know what the meta is, then we're all screwed. But I'm excited to see how this bracket's gonna close out, because, hey, Navi are still here because they were just that step ahead in terms of the meta.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see how this goes from the side of things for Team Heretics, specifically on this map. Navi's, they've had some really good strategies in the past, specifically rallying around that Vanguard line that we were talking about. I mean, Rajaro specifically, like day, I feel like is always an iron wall of just consistency for this Navi team that they can rely upon.
I mean, Rajaro is possibly the most mechanically gifted Vanguard player we have in EMEA at the moment. No matter what you put in front of him, he's able to pop off of it, whether it comes down to hit scan aims, things
Don't
like
boil
Vanguard
Bulger,
call,
please.
or if it's about positioning and melee engagements like the Captain America. Rajaro is kind of just locked in on the mechanics, letting trust.
Don't boil Bulger, I beg of you.
Dictates the violence.
We'll have to see if Navi can dictate.
Team
things
Bulger,
this go
not
around,
boiled.
though, because last time it was anything but. They were playing from behind. Maybe we'll see some sort of like Jeff focus in the bans here, Lemon, because it seemed like Oasis on that Jeff was just a thorn in their side. They didn't know what to do about it. But we are going to be getting into our first map of our winners finals. Team Heretics Navi, a date with Destiny in the grand finals determines how this one will go.
A big rematch, and yeah, I love that we talk about Oasis because him and Naga have been trading roles on who's playing the Mantis, where Oasis is now kind of like self-pat on the back as saying that him and Naga are the best the best Mantis out there, allowing Naga
I can't
to play
see the
Atom.
fucking
That's only if
emotes.
Mantis
I only
gets
see
through the quicksands. So
I feel like
this
you guys
is
are.
going to be a very important phase because this.
I feel like you guys are
huge
lying to me. Thank you so much for
advantage
buying the
depending on what
Glorbs. There's
decisions you
like
make
30
here.
minutes remaining.
Yeah, Team Heretics have made a habit of first protecting that Mantis, which is a little bit away from the standard. We've expected either Elsa or Gambit to be the first protector. We already have a divergence here. Na'Vi, they might decide to go for their own Elsa here. And that could mean that Terra is about to become Terra Thanos.
Yeah, and Terror himself. Like, I don't even remember last time Terror was even allowed to play Elsa, and you saw how crazy he went yesterday. I thought his Star-Lord was one of the best. When Terra gets angry, I swear he plays better, and he went Super Saiyan yesterday. The one-sided Elsa is going to be a big difference, but the Heretics win con around the Gambit
F5.
is now going to create some decisions.
It's
and
not
some considerations
reloading.
for Na'Vi for the rest of the bans.
All Team Heretics have for Loki available here if they want to make a play for Gambit Loki. Do they want to go for the save? Oasis is a pretty
Can you
good
type the
Loki
emote?
player. They're going to go for the Mantis instead, hoping that they'll at least be able to have a duelist who
Nope,
can
it's
match
not working,
the
it's over.
violence of Elsa by giving that 12% damage boost off the back of a Spores. And now they're like, okay, we're not going to let the
This is
Gambit work
7.0
easy,
patch.
especially with the team up from a Mantis. So we're going to
Team
go for the
Heretics
one-sided
actually
Vanguard
protected
duelist
Gambit
that
this
is
time
shutting
around.
down the Gambit.
Yeah, I was surprised that Na'Vi wanted to ban the Vanpool instead of maybe targeting Beetle's Rogue. That goes so well with the Gambit, so that could be an option for Beetle, who is, I mean, been so flexible. If it's not the Captain America, it's the Rogue, and he's even strayed away from that and played more Groot towards the playoffs. So I was kind of thinking a lot of these top teams were going to be hurt by duelist bans, because strat bans, I mean, they're flexible as ever, but we're kind of realizing in playoffs, the more you can target the Vanguards, it affects the whole structure of the team and what tempo you can play at depending on what Vanguards are available. So we'll see how that'll go for Team Heretics, who really like to play fast.
And well, the speed is going to be on their side here with the Jeff bubbles as well. Oasis is going to make sure that Beetle's going to have no trouble getting into these engagements and popping that team up with the Gambit.
Do you trust in Na'Vi?
And potentially also keep Enzo killed up if he decides to get involved as well.
I can't hear the fucking casters, bro. Why does the music have to be so loud? I can't hear them.
Supremacy team of Team
Holy
Heretics,
production,
really
lock
have
the fuck
innovated
in.
so much
I'm
in
gonna
terms
boil
of strat
production.
line, from being one of the
Hashtag
first
boil
teams to bring out
production.
the strat pool, courtesy of Alex, to, I mean, really showing how dominant Oasis and just Jeff can be in general, even without the team up. But Na'Vi, it's going to be about
I'm gonna
investing
say
into Terra.
Team
Turkey
Heretics
is
played
usually
really
that
well last
second
time,
duel
but I
to be
think
on the
Na'Vi
third
might be different
strategist, and
beasts.
You got the White Fox, Luna team up here.
Okay,
So
everybody
you
get
have
seated. We have a match.
lot of heal potential from Na'Vi.
This is
They're
determining
expecting a
which
run it
team
down.
is
They're
EU
expecting
Thanos.
Any kind of dive. Now, taking to the skies, taking down these trees is going to eliminate a lot of the cover for the Flyers, and you know the stumps are nothing to scoff at either.
Jerky
Going low
on
lock here in
the
6 seconds. Trust me,
Outron.
anchoring their, I mean, trust me, is already
Elsa,
getting
White
busy
Fox,
in
Luna team up.
Heretics' face and distracting them.
There she
maybe
left
building some space,
Terra
but Beetle
on
is stepping
Elsa.
up.
Interesting. Team Heretics, on the other hand, are playing Gambit, triple support, Mantis, Jeff, Phoenix, Rogue. Tanuki has been playing so well. VP is out. Yes, it's still pre-patch because they won't have time to practice. Oh, did you see the White Fox had a pack from the rocket and they jumped up in the air? Beetle gets the kill. I mean, Thanos, Tanuki has been popping off, like, genuinely. Started off as a BP player, now he's dialed in.
Beautiful sleep from Naga hits Rajaro. You're having a potential for Terra to punish as he regroups with Na'Vi, and Heretics may have pushed some buttons, and they did get punished as a result. Now falling back, these strategies are accessible, and Na'Vi
Nice. Wow, Na'Vi actually managed to come back from that.
Team Heretics didn't have anything to really invest when things started to get a little bit tighter. In comes a quick recontest coming off the back of the portal from Enzo. Beast already loses all their HP. Guess what? They can just go over into spawn and get instantly healed up. But now Team Heretics need
I
to
think
try
my
and
headset
exit
died.
together. Oasis has access to the Jeff, but soon will get stumped down by Fate, who's having a nasty little fox parade. Everyone quite angry, and Alex tries to turn it around now with the
Time to
Gambit.
charge it.
Raging Royal Flush increases the
Nope,
damage
I
being
cannot
poured
hear
out from
anything.
Heretics, but it's the strongest engage from Na'Vi. Tanuki's got nowhere to go.
It's
Naga's
awfully
already
quiet
fallen on down,
and awkward.
And Team Heretics are sent scuffling
And
even after having invested
I feel weird.
I mean, Heretics already,
I
the
feel
comms were
weird.
breaking down. You're trying to squeeze out more percentage
feel
points with
naked.
that portal play, and then they were 5v6, went for the Gambit ult, but then Na'Vi invested 2 straddles. So I think there's a silver lining of Heretics getting a lot more out of that fight
hello?
than kind of they were at a disadvantage for. So you'll have
Hi guys,
Na'Vi
what's
call
up?
the Soul Resurgence, and Beetle makes space, and he's trying to peel.
Jerky aggressive as they come.
Isn't
Range
Rajaru
of
finished?
Ultron does force out the Soul Resurgence.
Is that what he's saying he isn't?
To everybody now. That might compound with the bubbles from Oasis. Almost a full cap.
I feel like a crab that's about to be boiled. Nice kill by Tanuki.
The bonus health can be delivered. Terra's going to try and get rid of Beetle and wins out in the exchange, but still Na'Vi have to be so disciplined when it comes to their positioning on the point. And Terra with 400's instinct think that this is the time to try and move on forward. The monster
Oh my god.
And the alpha predator is
okay.
through the competition. The top of the food chain is thoroughly established.
The offensive capabilities of Terra are next level. It's really the
letting Terra on Elsa is quite the choice. I'm not gonna lie.
Has to stay closer to his team though. Maybe not as survivable as the amount of dashes that an Elsa can have. But the Ensign Inferno does mean you can take more risk as you can get out of dodge. Na'Vi though approaching to the 90%. This is the final fight for them to win as you don't have immediate ultimates. So looking for Oasis maybe to have a good grab, namely have a nice puddle to lay down for your
Captain America is such a nuisance. Like he doesn't, you're not scared he's gonna kill you, but at the same time you're like, but he could kill me. So you gotta keep an eye out.
99% and Rajara going down means that all of that's going to fall onto Trust Me. Oasis in this happy little humble home back here can freely pour out the healing and
spit on him.
Bothered and moisturized, sitting in his fish tank. The aquarium is quite nice this time of year.
It absolutely is. The water is nice.
Team Heretics has Mag, Gambit, Phoenix, everything, bro. They have everything. They Gambit out next fight. They Phoenix out. They definitely kill somebody. They can kill Truluno. They can kill Phoenix. I'm not Phoenix. Fox.
They really got to secure themselves around level 1 Croak. We don't get to see him on Luna every day, but the range is a little bit limited there, and it can be bursted through. Alex, though, did get frozen, and there's no
guys, there's 30 minutes left for Glorp plushie. If you guys don't get your Glorp plushie, you'll never get a Glorp plushie again. Lock the fuck in, okay? If you don't want it, that's fine, but don't complain to me ever again. This is your last chance.
This time around, maybe there was a cooldown that still needed to be expended, and out comes the fate of both worlds. Level 1 Crook drives the remainder of Na'Vi forward, but then for their break defense, up in the sky, Tanuki looking for a victim, that direct impact onto the Luna, but already the healing's coming through.
Now I feel better and more confident. Not a great old by Enzo.
Level 1 Crook was hiding, and that's a huge amount of space that's now been taken away. Enzo finds himself surrounded by 3, trying to get a pick here onto Terra, who doesn't have a huge amount of triage healing available to them, as all of that's being directed towards the enemies.
Remix has started playing Hearthstone. Good job, Remix. They can TP back. Are they TPing? Enzo's gonna try to TP. But who's gonna touch? What is sleep? Somebody's on point. Get the TP out. Enzo got frozen. You didn't see it. Enzo got frozen. Enzo got his TP cancelled.
Can sleep for now. An absolute performance on the Elsa.
You couldn't see it because they didn't do it, but I glanced over and had the frozen icon. He got his Chungus frozen. Yeah, level 1 Crook. Crook has been popping off.
How much space to give up and how to protect Terra, because that is their win condition in the neutral. With the amount of dashes that Terra has, he can escape a lot of pressure. And Naga feels very well. He's hit like almost every sleep on people like Rajaro. Trust me, anyone who gets close.
Bro, are Na'Vi Thanos?
Any kind of real estate to operate around. It's very tricky.
Petal getting rich.
Area like Carousel that we
I mean,
have coming up.
Crook has locked in,
Keep
bro.
on the Phoenix because he's so good at the Psylocke as well. But we'll see what Heretics, how this will work, and how they can build around Tanuki.
Suited up, but will the hustle reap the profits? It's all business here for Team Heretics. They are going to have that trump card to begin with, though, in the form of the Raging Royal Flush.
Now you're posturing towards this initial platform. It's going to be a more easy spot to protect Tanuki in, but point is unlocked here in 14 seconds. Na'Vi are going to try to secure the perimeter. Heretics don't want to find themselves in the middle of an island if there is no point to be in such an open space, but they find themselves asleep onto Crook.
Oh, a beautiful rotation there. The charged greatsword was drawn from the scab.
Nice.
Puts it to good use. A quick slowdown on Trust Me, saying stay a while and listen to the dreams of Team Heretics for this retake. Still unwilling to use the Heartbreaker. Team Heretics get it done with no significant investment.
How is a Mantis getting in range of your Luna?
But if this game, if this
has to
match
be
goes
better
map
tracking
5,
from Na'Vi.
the last
It is
match
a
is
bit
gonna
of a
start at
dance and a
midnight,
tango. You gotta
and A
track
match is
these
gonna start at
locations,
2
but
a.m.
Bring around the Rosie and success for Heretics. That first fight giving already an early heartbreaker. This is gonna be what initiates the fight for Heretics, and they really should be getting this done now.
All right, Heartbreaker already used. That's going to be an instant freeze, but a quick wake up, and it seems like the disengage here from Na'Vi is good. Beetle doesn't want to go any further, does demand the mag bubble to try and keep them peeled. The magnetic curtain is drawn behind them as they escape towards the point. A raging royal flush now from Team Heretics, sensing that Na'Vi want to come forth and try and make something happen. They're looking for terror as Tanuki's already gone on.
Why doesn't Crook level up? He's like Saitama from One Punch Man. Stays at the bottom levels because nobody understands his strength.
I do think Oasis may have eaten some of the victims there, trying to escape. Yes, Alex is well saved by the shenanigans of Oasis, but they do sacrifice their own life for it. And now level 1 Crook is able to mechanically outplay on the point.
Oh, Fate and Crook making the big plays. And
Have you already boiled Bulgur?
Puts a lot of stress onto Beetle, looking out for freezes and charms. As soon as you
I've been boiled
overextend,
today.
even an inch, Navi will punish you for it. And even through the Soul Resurgence of Naga, that wasn't enough to help Beetle bail himself out. And Enzo only has so much utility he can gift over, but if it's not utility, it's a Meteor M. And he secured that elimination on Crook in the last round, as Heretics hope to send us into round 3. They keep the lead for now, but Navi are gunning for it.
Trust me, has the freedom charge. Extra sustainability on demand if it is going to be needed. Fate's going to have to unleash.
Oh, the casters are getting hacked by Ultron.
To go after Beetle. A quick wrap around, nothing to be gained from the Meteor M. Team Heretics will disengage through the portal, and Na'Vi are a little bit cautious as to whether Team Heretics.
I forgot about the Crying Banana
A lot
Cat
of better
plush.
escape tools on this map.
It does
compared to
exist,
Grove
yes.
To take the teleport, like you said, away from the Meteor M, but Tanuki is isolated. He needs to be protected, and here comes Naga to save the day.
Deadpool in your area, upgrades the fire rate of Raj Road, pumping out plenty of damage, almost has yet another banhammer to try and work with. Tanuki's got the off angle, watching the approach of Terror, the Rage of Ultron unleashed, and Tanuki takes to the skies.
Okay, Tanuki, you missed. You missed, bro.
When it comes to the movement, but can you get away from this hit scan? Oasis just wants to reset. Out of the line of fire, out comes the glass rock, sending the vanguards to a blinding grave on the other side. Enzo's going to be coming back later.
Enzo isn't happy about that one.
Yet another freeze from level 1 Crook. He's been lights out on the mechanics all the way.
Terra is playing exceptionally well today. And yesterday, don't get me wrong.
But Team Heretics have done enough here. It should be a quick flip around. Jerky's going to be granted no
23 minutes left until the Glorbs are
Enzo
gone.
was missing on the mag. Like, there was so much free fire from Na'Vi, but Heretics do not cower. They had no shield, so instead of defense, they brought offense and were able to eliminate the vanguards of Na'Vi. This is going to be a final fight here coming up to see if Na'Vi can win the map, or can Heretics send us into Cradle? There's no ults from the Heretics side. Trust me, close to his. And it's Heretics in control. They can't give up the cap.
Eyes on the captain here. Trust me, almost has a freedom charge. Could use it to force Team Heretics off the point. Oh!
Nice. Oh! What the fuck, Crook? That's free buff.
K pops him in the head. Level 1.
K
Grove
pops
over
them in the head.
9,000. This is a deadly backline. Na'Vi are expecting the touch here from Heretics, and they don't do it!
Bro.
Naga was lurking by the TP.
What have they been feeding Crook, bro? Level 100 boss.
It was Oasis who had to do it, swapping over
Jesus Christ.
to maneuver the portal. They likely tried to Tokyo drift it all the way from
Support not healer, strategist not healer, that is.
Just level 1 Crook getting 2 frags in the neutral. What are you gonna do?
What are you going to do against the raid boss?
Wow. Wow. Crook with 12k damage.
13 final hits.
More damage than Enzo.
Off what he started. And yeah, you're not getting all 6 people in your
Fate has
Predator.
15k.
But to delete a Vanguard, especially when like somebody like Enzo on the mag, that is so much utility off the board, especially when paired with a rogue who really needs to be enabled, because if she's not close to anyone, she's an old battery. And
Big
Na'Vi,
Daddy
I mean,
Booger,
they
I'm
got
only gonna
kinda
say this
caught off
once
guard
since
at
I
the
don't want to make you
beginning
feel
from
like you're being
rotation.
backseated hardcore by Big Broly 6'5" swole men, but please review my account. It's called Gatler.
Insane back Dark Alliance.
Nah, I'm
Who
good.
can enable their duelist carry? And you saw how level 1 Crook was fragging
I'm
like
great.
a duelist
Thanks
on
for
the
asking,
Luna.
Rants.
Fate was punishing Beetle with these charms, forcing him forward, and Naga was hitting every sleep on Trust Me and Rajaro, and then of
The
course you had the
Gatler.
Raging Royal Flushes from Alex, and when that trigger needed to be pulled from Heretics was always at a good time. Map 1 goes to Navi, but that could have been anyone's game.
Just textbook management of Beetle as well from level 1 Crook and Fate. Always rotating someone having the absolute zero for the quick freeze, or a multitude
The
of charms
Gatler.
merging into a melee mode with the White Fox in order to make sure that what could you do but like run away from a White Fox because the sustainability that she was bringing to the table was absolutely astounding. And then level 1 Crook walking away with 5 final blows, as much as anyone on Team Heretics. So, she's getting buffed in 7.5, by the way. So,
What are you
expect to see a little bit
typing?
more Luna in pro play.
Yeah, and Navi yesterday, they usually start off slow. They lost that domination to VP and then swept the series from there on out. And Navi didn't even take a single map off of Heretics in their first encounter. It was a best of 3, so not as much wiggle room to kind of read your opponent. Their first encounter of the whole season. So Navi have clearly done their homework, and I feel like they've really, I don't even know about innovating the meta per se, but just know what their win conditions are more than ever. And this is a team that just needed coordination and more confidence and composure. And Navi have really hit that stride well.
I mean, Navi just seem to have rediscovered themselves after those initial like hiccups that we saw in the group stage, and that's the best time to find your defeats, right? Because you go into
I'm
the playoffs
holotype
knowing
of the human
exactly
species. What's
where
up?
you're going to be
What is
at your
holotype
weakest,
of the
where you
human
can
species supposed to
really
mean?
shore
Lock
up
in.
your defenses, and Navi have done a perfect job of making use of the talent they have. We'll see if Team Heretics can bring it back on their own map pick after this break.
Do you do Overwatch drops? Well, if I'm streaming Overwatch, yeah. But right now we're in the rivals. Right now we're rivaling, you know what I mean? And tomorrow we have more rivals drops.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I need this to end so I can watch the Twitch rivals and see how Flats performs. They're currently last place. Chud. Chud. Brooke froze the TP first map. Yes, that's what I said when it happened. I know. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention to what I'm saying. Oh, I forgot to show you the French woman. Guys, we are 4 glorbs away from 550 glorbs. Anyone that wants a glorb, this is your last fucking 18 minutes. French woman reacting to lava. Okay, everybody pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention.
Gorgeous honey I've ever seen. How did it break the glass? It's too heavy. Why is it glowing? How is it doing that? That's dangerous. Why is the glass allergic to this glowing honey? That's crazy. It's so gorgeous. Who makes this honey? Radioactive bees? We have to put a stop to that. It's dangerous. They're going to use this for war. It's going to cause a destruction. It's going to be used for evil. I don't understand. Why is it glowing? I'm scared. Can I eat it? What is happening?
What is happening?
Vanguard lineup on a Team Heretics here. Lemon, what went wrong?
I mean, you saw Heretics protect the Gambit, so you know Beetle's Rogue is going to be on the menu, and Na'Vi didn't want to consider banning it because I think they had a strong game plan going forward. They felt they could have countered Beetle just off of their strat choices alone. The Luna and the White Fox were just so unforgivable, and it's not that Beetle played badly, but he had to play more measured and more safe.
Radioactive
and
bees.
Really grab anyone and maybe steal their abilities. You're not getting the full value out of the Rogue.
Thanks so much to Prime, 19 million months. Yellow and Eminem.
For Na'Vi to punish him or to
What
punish
is this
Enzo, but to
Oni?
use cooldowns to bail Beetle out.
Can I eat
big
it?
fan of what the backlines are doing for both teams.
Doing it all that they can for their squads. It feels like a lot of these matches are being determined by like how enabled the front line is as well, which has been really interesting. I like to see, trust me on the Captain America there.
They're gonna use it for war.
We saw this map come out yesterday, actually, when it was Team Heretics versus
How is
Shikigami.
it
Went the
doing
distance
that?
and 4-3 victory for Heretics on that one, but I still worry for this team leg day. Have to go against a Terra that has been unleashed the way that he was, not going down once, having the Elsa, the best in slot duelist that he can play. I mean, what can't he do?
Well, I don't think there are many things that Terra can't do, actually. Like, Terra is pretty omnipotent when it comes to the duelist, but I would love to see Team Heretics here maybe make a pivot over to a duelist setup. Like we saw Naga play a very mean Phoenix here yesterday and allow for Tanuki to really lean into these things like the Daredevil and the Wolverine. Because I think that one of the tactics that Na'Vi are still using that they stole from their VP series is, hey, we just decimate their vanguards, and after that, it's kind of easy. And you know who else does percentage damage apart from Wolverine? That's Elsa. So if you give Terra the Elsa and he gets time to build up those stacks of Hunter's Instinct, he's just constantly pumping out this damage into unshielded vanguards who just have to eat it.
Yeah, I also think that the picks and bans when Heretics played Yggdrasil really factored into their win. The fact that they had Mantis, Loki, and Groot open, such a strong team up, and I mean it's hard to take down kind of all of those resources, and then you have Naga as best hero because the other team decided to
why did
target
he say
Naga's
fuck me
Adam. So when
for?
you have more of a wealth of a hero pool, there's more to think about of like what do you not want to play against? Oh, the Adam Karmic Revival, but now you leave Loki open, and then you got more problems from there on out. So we'll see what Heretics can get away with this big ban.
Yeah, that is the tough thing to think about. Like, do they prioritize the local
Boy,
ban?
oh,
There was
boger.
mainly, Invisible Woman bans prioritized instead, and we saw Beetle do so good on that group. But teams don't like to ban Groot specifically, but everything else that enables them. So, a couple different options that they can go for here. This will be the first time that Na'Vi, at least during preseason,
Thanks so much to Tier 1, appreciate it.
Have maybe done it in scrims a couple times here and there, but this one's also been played for such a long time in the past. Team Heretics looking to try and turn things around and tie up the series on their map pick. They have a 100% win rate here, so we'll see if they can get it done.
All right.
Bum, 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 bum.
Domination. The question is here for Team Heretics. Which was very well played yesterday in order to make sure that Terra doesn't have access to the Elsa, the Thanos tier.
Guys, can I be honest with you?
So many plans up the Heretic sleeve, and I don't think losing map 1 was part of that equation. So, hey, Heretics chose this map for a reason. Although you don't.
I'm excited for this next match. Lock the fuck in.
Gonna run. We don't know how much.
Lock the fuck in. We have a fucking game and a half.
Plans up Navi's sleeve because Heretics have just been the team to
Dial
get
in,
Navi's
boys.
to make them stress, frustrated, panic swap to anything and everything. But right now, it feels like Na'Vi are in full control and they seem much more intentional and decisive.
I'm jumping up and down. I mean, to be honest, I missed the act of walking and going to the gym, but yeah. Guys, 12 minutes remaining for Glorps.
I imagine.
Can we get to 550 Glorps? We need 4 Glorp purchases, 550. And I'll be happy. I'll be happy. You have 12 minutes, okay? Lock the fuck in. Exclamation mark Glorp. We have 2,500 people in here.
Which is like legendary levels of time. And despite going into extra innings, that time
Lock the fuck in, please.
Kind of a, momentum that Heretics had is what ultimately ended up winning them the map against Shikigami and to stabilize them in that series. But I mean, Na'Vi are a whole different beast, and you have one-sided Elsa at least on Navi's side. So let's see if.
Yeah, you should go into depth.
The Team Heretics want to go down the Gambit Loki route this time. They had the option last time around, but decided to go for the Mantis. And obviously, with Naga and Oasis both thinking of themselves as the best Mantis in the best two Mantises in the world or in the region, they all want to try and go for it. But Navi's Protect here is going to be very telling. It is going to be. Oh, they are hesitating. Do you want to go over to the Loki, knowing that if they do protect the Mantis, it is going to be a Loki ban from Na'Vi, most likely, as they don't want to run the risk of going.
You bought two of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
I like
you,
that protect on Rajaro's Deadpool. I mean,
thank you so
he's
much.
gotta be,
Appreciate
like,
it. Thank you,
#1
thank
in
you,
the
thank you.
stats and just is kind
Thank
of
you,
that
thank you.
tertiary
Appreciate it.
duelist.
Thank you.
If honestly, sometimes even #1 in damage.
Thank
is the
you.
Protect on the Mantis that he denied the Groot team up.
They deny the Groot team up, but the Loki's going to be around. I don't. But then again, like Team Heretics are a
Groot banned. 4 supports banned for Na'Vi.
with all that running around. He's very
Elsa banned.
His doppelgangers in the right place. And
For Team Heretics. Heretics doesn't care about Terra on. I don't understand this though. Like, why do you not care about Terra being on fucking Elsa?
Team Heretics will be able to easily.
Like, I will be terrified.
Duelist composition here with the healing of
Do you want me to watch a Nate tomorrow as well? I don't fucking know if I mean, I should probably know. It's gonna be so late.
This point is about momentum generation, and that first corner, yes, may be defender-sided, but as soon as you lose your grip on that, it is hard to scatter.
No, everybody said no.
A stable place for the defense to resurge in, because as soon as you go back into those back doors of the first point, very minimal chances of you to retake unless you have a strange portal, and that'll be on the menu for someone to swap to if needed.
Yeah, I don't think I will be able to watch NA, even if I really want to.
Rolling out on the Wolverine, and you don't have the Phoenix team up, but you could be just having a stronger neutral win condition by kidnapping people on the side of Heretics.
Yep, I like the look towards the Wolverine here. Like, this is double percentile
2-2-2 versus 2-2-2.
And the Wolverine.
2-2-2? Yeah, 2-2-2.
Enzo and Beetle, when you're going up against this kind of duelist comp, your goal is to live and you duelist stiff them. Like, it's all down to Naga and Tanuki being able to find early picks.
And not to get walled off by Trust Me, because as soon as Jerky claims someone,
I know.
or as soon as he does, then Trust Me throws up a wall, and even just denying resources for a second with the Gru wall, depending on which one you use. But wait a minute, Heretics are getting active.
Or the grab.
Okay, Tanuki's already in. Is going to be kidnapped temporarily by
Oh my
Jerky
God.
and Terra, just utilizing the high ground. Managed to get that
Like, the
one
thing
to
is, the
on
way
the
they're
Beetle.
playing Na'Vi
Close here as Terra
with Jerky on the Wolf
okay, happens to lots of boys.
is that they're just holding space.
Rook is just Beetle's
They're just holding space. And Heretics can't push in because they're relying on the Rogue to create a bit of space. Or like Naga to create space. Because their tank cannot push in because of the Groot. If their divers push in, they get grabbed by the Wolverine. And then Terra just assassinates them because Terra just does 10 million damage. It's like, plus the Terra cape, like, it's just impossible to do anything. The only way you can push past this if you farm your ults. But right now it's 2 minutes in, Alex still doesn't have ult.
Beetle's just hanging out.
So it's already 2 minutes off the clock, plus they have Strange.
Lasting a long time. You have Strangling Prison.
Like, look at this, bro. They're all playing so well. It's insane. I feel like winning against VP gave them so much confidence. They're just different now.
Making these unassisted engages, allowing Na'Vi to have consistent, like, 2 or 3 versus 1s on these off angles.
You have half your time bank gone if you're Heretics and you're facing Apex Predator, Strangling Prison,
It's like-
Eternal Bond.
It's like getting
it's gonna be a good initiative from Heretics.
I forgot the exact name, but like
Flush, but Na'Vi could
a
also
piece of the Elden Ring.
obstacle course with Groot, so this is gonna be
You know, like after you beat a boss in Elden Ring,
want to pull that out.
they beat Radahn. You know what I mean? Oh, he didn't kill. He doesn't die. Great rune, yes. Like getting a great rune. Exactly. A lock in.
That was a cheap fight too. Only Strangling Prison and Eternal Bond, and you still have the Apex Alpha Predator from Terra, which as soon as Na'Vi disengage, you're gonna have a nice long lane. I don't expect it at this corner unless Heretics stack
Well, they,
up,
bro, nah, they're different. Navi's different. Navi's different.
mistakes from Navi.
Navi's
that end the
built
fight before it
different.
even starts. Oh no.
Oh, the off-angle Glatrox could be real. Enzo.
Alex already used Soda. Now they have copy. They can copy in, but Navi can match with Luna. Navi matches. Emma ult. That's big, but the oh, Dara! Why are you letting this man play Elsa? Look at him. He's 1v6. He is in your backline by himself.
Terra is a monster, and Heretics had such
He's
good
already at
psionics
20%. He already
were
used his
preventing
ult.
Navi from escaping, and Terra knew that was his moment to shine and swings the fight back in Navi's favor.
Jerk has ult.
Another
Fate
Spring
has
Prison,
ult.
A Wolf ult that could just end the backline.
Emma isn't terrible now. People that think that Emma is terrible just don't know how to play her. Emma's fine,
They're going
depending
for
on
it
the map.
all, or they're gonna be full held, and that's just gonna be a killer.
Last stand, ready to go. Here comes the
He can't kill.
again, but can Fate dodge it?
There is already in, bro. And he's using the cloak. Ult. Oh, he's gonna kill. Oh my god. Look at how Terra plays. He's so careful. He's so careful. He's playing Splinter Cell, bro. Oh, the Wolverine. The Wolverine's going. They ATP, and Terra has ult soon.
Okay, you're gonna try and section off this fight with the portal. No, it's just gonna be a front-to-back approach from Navi. And Terra will be
No ults for both teams.
That's what they needed to build towards.
Except Terra's gonna get his ult here. I don't like that TP too much. Are they gonna touch?
Also have to keep watch on the cart.
Okay.
Terra on the off angle, trust me, returning on the thing. Similar thoughts from both of Vanguards to try and
The Strange is in. Oh my god, so aggressive, Crook! My mic fell down. Crook, bro, what the fuck?
But none of Heretics are on the point, and they've been absolutely embarrassed.
Oh my god.
Wow, it feels like the Heretics backline got Thanos snapped. Every time you look back and you think they have a footing in the fight, Navi are behind them, whether it's with an Apex Predator, Rajaro.
Mic drop. I'm quaking, bro. I'm scared.
Ruining everything
I'm so
back
fucking
there.
scared.
And Heretics, that was the most
Put the
stable
mic
part
stand
about
out of
this
misery.
team,
Nah,
is
bro.
how Naga and friends,
It has to
especially
work.
Alex, can dictate fights
It has to
around the
work. There's
raging
work to be
royal
done.
flush, and Alex is cowering
I mean,
in the
Heretics are getting
closet,
smoked.
just like shaking because you're getting dove on by a Wolverine or whatever else that.
I mean, if
Navi
Heretics
have.
doesn't
So,
ban Elsa
I mean,
next game,
Heretics,
I
did
think
not
they're
expect
not even
a
trying to
hold
win
at this
after
point.
like
when
losing
you
2
have
games. So
royal flushes, two
like
of them even, and that's still
after this dominating performance by Terra, I feel like you should try banning the Elsa, because like what's the point? Why are you averse to get a new mic stand? Because we are missing one more Glorp. 3 minutes remaining. One more Glorp before 550. Somebody lock the fuck in chat, okay? 3 minutes remaining. Lock the fuck in on the Glorp purchase. Okay?
We're eternally losing initiative. Like, surely you can't allow Terra.
Lock the fuck in. 3 minutes remaining.
It makes it so difficult to win any kind of duelist battle.
And just the fact that the Elsa sat on this platform on the high ground unpunished.
Lock
It is
in.
very hard to do so because she'll just dash away. And now you'll hope that Tanuki
You
can
still
give
have
us the
time.
best
It's
Elsa
time to buy the last
impression.
Glorp.
Beetle's
This is the
just
last
continuing
remaining
to
Glorp.
around the
Last of my
corner,
Hamon.
just trying to be that stable anchor as Navi can just build up towards these ultimates. And despite Beetle being so sturdy, he will get run over by the Apex Predator regardless. So Navi, they're trying to get Jerky in position to harass the high ground. It's working.
Wrapping around using the ice arts. Na'Vi have claimed a lot of space for Team Heretics, had trouble with, but now they have to deal with a charged great sword of Enzo. It's a lot of poke to try and deal with. Rajo manages to make it out though, and that's a huge kidnap onto a Magneto. Just about manages to make it into regeneration domain, and then the extrication will come courtesy of the Adam Warlock. All that shared out damage though might be too much for a team to deal with. The vulnerability from a cloak and dagger proves to be a brutal factor in the midst of this fight. Tanuki noted amongst the masses.
It's over. I blinked and it's over. Nah, Navi is the new VP. They've become Thanos.
Yeah, Enzo is waiting for
They've
everyone
become
to
towns.
respawn,
2
but it
minutes
has to be
remaining for the
here
Glorp.
and now, and here they come. They can at least get the Royal Flush. This is winnable for Heretics, but Na'Vi are strangling them.
Going directly into the Jens as well, so we don't have
Yeah, indeed, they're strangling them using the strangling prison.
Oh, that's going to be a big usage of the clobbering time from.
We got 550. Thank you so much. I mean, thank you. Mashallah, my brothers and sisters. Good job. We got it, boys.
That one-sided Elsa is a problem, and just how I'm looking at the amount of deaths that Terra had on this one, but if it's not him, it's Rajaro jumping into this backline, one of the best van pools that we have in EMEA. And I think Heretics kind of have the same thing happen when they faced Shikigami. They kept letting Leolis and Shikigami get the Elsa, and that's a big reason why Shikigami took a lot of maps
VP and Team Heretics going for Terra. This is Terra, bro. This is Terra. This is Terra.
There were so many neutral fight hits from Terra, and trust me, as soon as Heretics step up, making Enzo punish every
That's
single
literally
time on the
Terra
Magneto,
right
and
now, bro.
I know the Magneto was like hit or
That's
miss,
literally
but that's
Terra.
the only thing that you can self-peel when you get walled off from your team.
It's so
but
fucking.
that was a tough showing from Heretics.
And Na'Vi, they aren't going for like a classic ban protect phase here rival when they see the Gambit. Like usually when the Gambit gets protected, a team has to
Grand Region Terra.
ban the Rogue, ban the Star-Lord as well, but Na'Vi seem unconcerned with that. They're more focused in on getting this Vanguard Deadpool to be uneven, because Rajaro dropping 10 final hits, 11k damage, is absolutely pounding. When it comes to those Dual Desert Eagles, just able to poke at any range and help out any engagements. If Terra gets someone low, Rajaro can be there with the finish. Maybe we need to see Team Heretics put a bit more emphasis here on getting rid of not only the Elsa, but also maybe an early ban on that Vanguard Deadpool as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Terra, it's now 2 maps in a row that he has not died. And will the Kings of Na'Vi be slain? It's match point in their favor. Heretics, what else you got? We'll find out after this.
Okay. Shipped out in Chungus. Guys, you should be getting your plushies in July. You're gonna have to wait a bit, but it's over. The campaign is over. Thank you so much for anyone that supported the campaign. We have sold 551 plushies, 900 and something last time. Be a little bit patient. You're gonna get your plushies in time. Okay, lock the fuck in. Thank you. Good job. Expect more Chunguses in the Chungus future for low Chunguses. Berber. Yeah, we can disable the Glorp command. Now somebody's gonna ask about the plushies. They're gonna be like, can I still buy a plushie? No, motherfucker, you're late. Marvel, MRI, watch, not the machine. Watch party. Okay, now. Ignite preseason watch party. Remove the Glorp command. Can I buy a Glorp? No! No, you cannot. No, you cannot. It's over. It's gone. It's done for. No more Glorps. Did you buy yours, Abhi? You're tired of Psylocke skins?
back, everyone. Well, this is
Hi.
an opposite day in comparison to what we saw in the group stages between these two teams. It was a 2-0 sweep one direction. Now it's on the way to a 3-0 sweep in the favor of Na'Vi here. And Jen, like, what would you say is the biggest
It's
difference
my
that we've
family.
seen out of Na'Vi in this playoffs in comparison?
It's just like kind of what Tara said in his interview yesterday. They like fixed all of their issues and they are confident more than ever, and that's really what they needed. I think a lot of trust in each other and having a solid game plan, and just to ban out things that are kind of niche, like the group.
Make
from
them
Heretics,
Glex.
knowing
I'm not
that he
making them
chose this
Glex.
map probably to play around
They're
Beetle's
asexual.
Groot or something like that. He's played a lot of the Groot in playoffs. That was really interesting. But Terra just can't be like, we'll keep saying it, like the Elsa just can't exist, and Heretics stray away from banning the Elsa, just like I said against Shikigami, which that series went to game 5 for a reason.
Ooh, Heart of Heaven, though, for the map choice that we have here leg day. I mean, we've seen middling results from a lot of teams. Heretics, they haven't necessarily chosen this. They played on it 3 times.
Bro, if Na'Vi sweeps Team Heretics here, this might be really good for me because it might equalize the time.
Actually, no, they haven't even. Neither of these teams have played this. I was thinking of Hell's Heaven. Excuse me. With this being a relative unknown to both.
Like, it
these
won't be the
rosters,
worst
like,
thing.
It feels like teams are just kind of trying to pull out.
It won't be the
maps
worst thing.
that they
Because
don't
I
have
would be able to
footage
go to the gym
against them, so nobody can
at
be
a
as
normal
stealthy
human
in
time.
these matchups.
Yeah, maybe a bit of a race there, trying to avoid like a sneaky group ban when maybe that was like the centerpiece of your strategy for Team Heretics. I'm not entirely sure. One thing that is known though.
Yeah, Factor is still going. If anyone wants to buy Factor, it's 50% off the first month and free breakfast for a year if you want some healthy meals at an affordable price. Exclamation mark Factor, and you can use my code for that promotion, BoogerF. It's a subscription service. Lock in.
I'm gonna.
I mean, if you hate me, then don't walk in.
But I also respect that that level 1 Crook is an absolute beast on the Gambit, and
Crook has been popping off,
no
not gonna lie.
guys in a dark alley, but for Heretics to be an O2 spot, this is uncharacteristic.
Do we see the Elsa ban? That is the question that's #1 on everyone's mind so far, but the Gambit play was essential from level 1 Crook to help take down the World Championship team yesterday. We'll have to find out if Na'Vi can sweep the competition and earn themselves a spot in the grand finals, or if Heretics are one way onto the train for a reverse sweep.
The troubles are over for Na'Vi. What was once troubled waters now seem to be smooth seas. The troubles have been worked out. All of the kinks have been ironed out of the armor, and Na'Vi are looking like an impenetrable beast. As once again, I see the Gambit banned from Team Heretics. So you'll never guess what Terra's going to get to play on Heart of Heaven.
Well, yeah, that's a tough one. Also, we heard from the
They
EMEA
still
teams
don't
that they
ban.
scrim each other.
They
So
still
you're kinda
don't
having
ban.
to
They
go
don't
off
ban
the
Elsa
rumblings
again.
of what's happening in scrims from others, so it's like you don't know what to expect, but it still feels like Na'Vi had a better read on the Heretics game plan for Yggdrasil, as Terra is on Elsa again. So Heretics will continue to play off the win condition of their Gambit. We'll see if Beetle will be allowed to play the Rogue, but so far Na'Vi have just not.
It's crazy they didn't change up at all.
And it's going to be a one-sided van pool again, perhaps? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Na'Vi have been
Well,
doing
Vanguard
so
pool
much
first is a
cooking
troll.
off
I'll be
banning
honest. It
Elsa
has to be Gambit or Elsa.
And, well, I don't want
And I feel like banning Elsa would be better. I mean, you might as well, no?
There's going to have to be adjustments in-game to their fight plans if they want to get one over.
It's like they're giving Elsa to Terra and they're like telling him to commit
Heart of
crimes.
Heaven, we've not seen this before. This is the Heretics camp choosing this, and they're attacking first. They're also choosing to attack first. I think this is a pretty defender-sided first point.
I think they're banned.
map.
I think they're blind to the issue, but they choose to instead follow their scrims.
Really have to stand up. So I'm looking at Tanuki's Phoenix, which is going to be
Loki's
on
a
the
good ban.
menu, and he's been trying to go toe-to-toe, but the Ensung Inferno doesn't have the same level of spice as an Apex Predator from Terra, and Terra will literally flank you with the ultimate and dash
I'm
out
just
like
gonna
you
say
would
it,
never
Na'Vi have
there.
the
So
dogs in them.
It's pretty nutty what Na'Vi got away with on Yggdrasil's path.
Might be a bit of a pivot here. Perhaps they'll try and go for a more up-close and personal duel with the Elsa with a damage-boosted Star-Lord, which is not an unwinnable duel, but it's not necessarily easy. Na'Vi are going to be defending first, so we can expect that it's going to be something on the lines of triple strategist. Level 1 Crook certainly has had a sordid love affair
Crook is also going crazy.
Fate also played it yesterday as well, getting some beautiful freezes on Eyes of Agamotto. It feels like whatever's been happening in Navi's scrims, they have
Why
to
is
be
she bald?
discovering the value of Lunar Snow.
Is this the Avatar?
And I think just Heretics have to rediscover dive. I know they've just been the team that can play anything, and I've had a good brawl, have had decent dives, but I think if you could have a really confident Venom just jump on Terra, even just distract him a little, but it's such a risk, right, with the health percentage damage that you need to pop the Venom extra.
Triple support again with the Ultron and Darrow now. So this time they're playing Angela. Enzo is probably gonna TP.
See if they can catch Navi off guard. And
what is that portal, by the way? That portal is weird because nobody's waiting for it.
Opening this portal to begin. Oh, Beetle's right next to him. Maybe they're just going to try and gun down the Ultron, but it looks like Jerky's already.
Oh yes, they're trying to get the ult. Okay, so they're TPing with the Punisher, getting them off high ground because they have to. And then Tanuki dies instantly, but Terra dies. That's their main source of damage. It's pretty good. Nice grab.
Has been sent over onto the Doctor Strange, having a cloak of levitation away as fast as possible, and Beetle's moving over now onto level 1 Crook, which demands the peel, and here
Honestly, Fox is just so OP in my opinion. Like the TP with the heals and the shield is so strong.
I said Heretics discovering the dive, but they're discovering the power of Navi's backlight as well. You still have the freezes from Crook that were pivotal on Krakoa.
I don't think a reverse sweep is happening this time around. I don't think Navi's gonna let it happen.
Are well, discovering the hard way, but also the power of the Angela here on Trust Me to kind of deny Heretics from pressuring the high ground too much. Could also push you into a fight you are not ready for. And
no, Crook has been doing so much. He's not even healing, he's just doing damage.
Naga to be the one to deter Trust Me, who's really not going to full commit to this unless he's really sure.
They flake Terra and they give him drone, and I don't think he ever dies.
Well, at least Enzo can basically perma-contest it.
Like, they don't care if Alex is on Gambit because he's 2 minutes in. He can't farm his ult. Look at this. He's being bullied. Enzo on Hulk, bro. He's dead instantly.
Won't last long against Terror and his full charges of Hunter's instinct following it.
Oh my fucking god.
Once again is contributing to so many of these frags. He's just everywhere. This guy's omnipotent.
Bro.
Chasing down Navi is so difficult, and then Tanuki goes down when you had the Raging Royal Flush. So, Tanuki's gonna give up a lot of Volt Charge to go to the Phoenix.
They're moving different, yeah.
Galactic Legend, and
they are moving different.
This is a big risk when you barely have 90 seconds if you're Team Heretics. You need something to follow through and finish off these limbs that Beetle and Enzo are trying to serve you up with.
Palms are sweaty. We'll have to see if they've slicked the entrance here for Na'Vi rolling in. The first engagement's going to be forcing out a fate of both worlds on the other side. Tanuki already skewered away. He's going to need a little bit of healing as there is a pair of ultimates from both Fate and level 1 Crook sustaining Na'Vi. That's a lot that's now missing. Team Heretics going to have that opening off the back of it. It's Jeff in particular. Out comes the Glatrox. Has Terra got anyone off the back of it though? A quick popping of a Simba. Oh, Terra overextended to try and find that one. It must have been easily dodged away from. Na'Vi rebuff it fairly well. They do try to hold all of this space, but Team Heretics, now they're in danger at the hands of Enzo. Snooki and Alex taken down on the other side. I don't know where the Worldbreaker Hulk is. It seems to be smashing.
You ain't seeing Blade, bro.
Maybe that one was jerky, but trust me, just keeps finding these angles. Na'Vi are just ephemeral. You can't find them no matter where you look. Naga's going to be the next.
Nah, everybody on Na'Vi is playing so well. Now they're going to stagger the Hulk. They don't even stagger. They don't care.
And if Na'Vi
they don't care.
They have full access to Team Heretics' backline, and that's how they took down Tanuki. Emergency Angela, a portal towards the objective from Na'Vi's side to get their strats back in. 17 seconds now for Heretics, or they're going to be full hell.
Enzo back into Hulk form. Oasis still has the Jeff to try and play with.
They have ults? No.
On the point if it's going to be necessary.
Oasis has ult. They might just cap this. Heretics might just cap first point. Like, I don't see how they don't cap first, yeah. Yeah. There's too many ults. The Nuki on Angela.
Team Heretics can lightly get the cap and a second lease on life.
At least you have a win condition to play around. I did not think you're calling 911 and Tanuki's Angela was going to be the one to answer, but was able to have the speed to follow through with Beetle and Enzo. You can't underestimate the ability of
Is the
Angela
audio
to isolate
hooked as
and
well?
also get the executions. A considerable amount of damage when you have the charged spear, along with being able to people like Crook was a huge boon for Heretics, but now it's momentum that they need to maintain, and you have the Raging Royal Flush to do just that. Navi are watching from above though, so as soon as they drop, Heretics will be ready to pounce.
Yeah, not giving up any free ultra charge. Nice cleanse onto the Glartrox.
They gambited the Glortrox, which is really smart.
But it does mean that a majority of the Team Heretics not in a great position to try and follow up on the utility of the ultimate. And they're unwilling to really move after Fate, who's now entered the Kumiho Unleashed form, is trapping in a couple of these divers, stomping, having a parade, the maddest little Kumiho there ever was, letting their displeasure be known. Terra's going to be yelling in the voice comms, though, as Tanuki takes them down with no support in the neutral. And out comes the return. It has to be the fate of both worlds, with Crook dragging them all forward. Jerky, Rajara, and Fate all managed to contribute to a frag feed as Beetle's disengage is going to be into the jaws of Na'Vi.
What's
Can't
Dara's
believe it. I was worried
account
about
name on
Navi
live
contesting
is
this bottom
Dara.
cave, because then Heretics had the high ground, could jump behind them, and they
Thanks
have
for
a
asking.
nice angle on it. But Navi, the Kumiho form, and then the fate of both worlds was enough brawling power to out-sustain Heretics. Now Enzo's on the group. That's usually Beetle's thing, and there's been a lot of adaptations between Tanuki and Naga even trading who's going to be on Star-Lord duty. Beetle's been frozen, and he
Nice.
still lives.
Okay,
Yeah,
surprise,
man.
Crook managed to catch level 1 Crook. By surprise this time.
It was a
around,
hard
Beetle
one,
sends in-
but I managed to
no,
figure it
we
out
got
for you.
caught in the smoke demon there, and it's easy follow-ups for Terra, who simply dashes away. Is going to continually be followed by this Venom, but the pocket coming through from Fate is really strong right now. The healing's exactly where it needs to be, and even Jerky's contributing a little bit of stall on the cart right now. Everyone on Na'Vi is lights out.
This Trust Me cap is going to have a lot of stall
Look at the
potential for
positioning of
Navi's side
Navi.
of
They
things.
don't
The
all
triple
position in the
grab
same
for Jaro.
place.
Also
They have
fantastic
Fate
anchor.
with
Trust Me
Dara
needs to go on
pocketing.
adventures, and
Plus, he has a
Naga's trying
drone
to
on
find
him,
an
and they
adventure
take an
through
off
this right
angle.
window, and it opens things up for Tanuki.
That's a good dive, I'm not gonna
Fate
lie.
being
That's a
taken
really
down
good
is
dive.
perfect. Now Tanuki's got the off angle, they're moving over onto Crook. The sparks are up. The freeze is good though. Has to dodge away. Oh, that was a risky one. Is going to need a touch of pocketing as Trust Me's taken down by Oasis. Team Heretics, when the overtime starts.
Okay,
they turn
Heretics
on.
are not going down without a
Tanuki
fight,
is
okay?
clutch to survive that. No one can live
The
to
Terra
tell
account
the
name
tale when you
doesn't
get
show any
frozen
rank history,
by
but
the
thank you.
Crook.
Well, then
Now
I
you're
don't know.
going towards the cap here.
Probably
if you're
might have a different
Heretics,
account.
and Raging Royal Flush is what's on the menu. Navi need a solid Apex Predator.
It won't be used to cleanse the Apex Predator. It's already
You don't
come
have
out
to
here
grind
from
ranked all the
Alex,
time.
it's used via
But,
Jeff, healing pool as well. Trust me, doing that.
oh,
Let's
yeah?
just keep this one contested, but the stream of Jeff is too much to try and bear. Everyone else is kept at arm's length via the usage
I'm playing A.
of it. Much 20 players out of the Predator at the back, but Oasis is back for more healing.
Okay,
Navi
it's not
can't
over yet.
sustain. I respect the guts
1 minute, 30
for
seconds to
Navi
cap third
start
point.
pulling out ults to see if they can match ban for ban, but Heretics have really entered that flow state to go for the early Raging Royal Flush, to have Navi scatter on both sides of the lane, made it so Navi couldn't get a solid regroup, and Terra goes for the Hail Mary, and I think Heretics got their prayers answered when they survived.
And nobody's
the
going
Terra
for
Apex
aggro ults
Predator,
and Jeff
I didn't get to
anymore.
say that a lot this series, but Beetle's been frozen. He'll have Feast of the Abyss.
Frozen on the disengage. Has to use for
What a shot by Tanuki.
Going after level 1 Crook. Might be trying to force something out here, but it's just going to be a quick brawl between the Luna and the Deadly Protector. But he's already some help though. Where are the rest of the team, man? What Team Heretics?
Enzo is so far back, bro.
He'll be aight.
Enzo actually is just so far back. He's not pushing in at all.
Despite the panic from Heretics, they made the most out of that. Navi have respawn advantage. Heretics still need to maximize push. There's 30 seconds left.
Forcing with disengage here from the Gambit. Tanuki taken down by the rapid fire of Rajaro. These dual Desert Eagles are such a pain to deal with, and a re-engage here is not going to be easy with 19 seconds.
And a Gru can be so abused by poke, and Enzo has to really weigh whether he wants to build towards a strangling prison or go to something that can enable Beetle, and he stays for now as Heretics will be
Dinner
feasted
time,
upon
love.
by Terra.
Glassrock
they live.
does nothing. And now Alex doesn't have to worry about the cleanse. Level 1 Crook has to answer the incoming Raging Royal Flush using the Fate of Both Worlds. But now it's Naga up above with the Galactic Legend. Not quite the Galactic Flush this time, as already the team up has expired. But look at these stomps from Fate. The actual value from the White Fox Ult. You thought it was a myth, but Fate is simply a legend made flesh as Na'Vi holds on third and the heart of heaven finds itself under cardiac
Yeah, I know if they use Jeff Ult more
At
aggressively.
least the hearts of heretics could possibly still beat on in this series, especially when they almost got full held on the point, and that could have just been the nail in the coffin. But heretics, they're known to swap just on the fly, to be able to trade roles from, I mean, we talked about Naga and Tanuki on the Star-Lord, Naga and Oasis on the Adam in previous series, Enzo picking up the Groot. Like, heretics are so smart and so good at adapting.
Team Heretics
And
can win.
They've just never been in a position where they've had to be the ones to bounce to different comps. They're the ones who swept Na'Vi last time, but man, have Na'Vi done their homework.
Wrap
But
it up, bro.
This is also a different Terra. Heretics have found their way to just positionally get away from the Apex Predator or cleanse through it using Alex. And also just being able to take a fight before Na'Vi think too hard. That's been a huge thing for Heretics, to fight fast.
I got Volleyball's analysis fairy on my shoulder talking about how Team Heretics are focusing Terra quite a bit in this matchup as well, which might be the gameplay change up they've made. And the focus on Terra does mean they're having a much easier time avoiding those Glassrocks.
Naga benched on the Fox.
You know, take these off angles in fights where they aren't noticed and get those surprise ultimates into the backline of Heretics.
Navi on quad support. Rojaro is just
And
giving
Enzo's on the
packs.
Angela again, and this is a strong point for her. You can stay really hidden at different parts and force people forward. So Navi, though, they need to scout for this. They need to know what's ahead before they go through these arches. Heretics are going to be at the top of the temple. Tanuki, this is going to be the best angle for him. But, you know, Groot's not the best thing to support that, and Enzo's going to be in and out of the fight. So you don't have really a stable Vanguard for a high ground. Yeah, Beetle's just going to be kind of a nuisance through the lane. Navi can't really they do easily get up there.
Oh my.
Yeah, oh, Naga and Oasis are already down. Oh boy, I think that maybe Enzo was waiting to try and get the backstab onto Terra when they used all of their mobility to get up to high ground, but that was an El Clasico there. Na'Vi
They're dead, bro.
might
They're
have it turned
dead.
around on them,
Instantly.
Though. Alex is still up and fighting. Level 1 Crook on the off
Instantly.
angle. Weird map flip here from the side of Team Heretics. Alex is falling low. Jerky desperately wants to try and find it. There's a good amount of self-healing that's going through, but finally Jerky will get their man. Opened up is the
Oh
portal.
my
This time
god.
from Tanuki.
It's a
He's played a
slaughter,
hero
bro.
over the
It's a
course of this one.
slaughter.
Terra is still alive. All the Vanguards need fear. Tanuki debarks directly into the path of a monster hunter, and well, she's gonna get paid today.
The way you're selfieing while you see Trust Me body block the portal is quite hilarious. I love Deadpool. But didn't love how Heretics approached that defense. Again, you don't have a solid
Like, they
Vanguard
instantly
up there,
showed
and
up there
you don't have
and
someone
killed,
to protect
like,
your feeding.
both
Everyone
DPS,
should
or, like,
be
one
dipping
DPS, I guess.
instantly as soon as you
They
see
got 2 kills
Elsa
there.
to, like, jump up there. So Na'Vi had the jump, knew what they needed to do, and made sure that Heretics didn't have time to get their win condition. The Angela's set up online, which does take time and an opportunity. Speaking of opportunities,
Trust Me drags on forward. That's going to be the Freedom Charge used, and Na'Vi are going to have so much survivability if they try and stick with Trust Me for now. Still, the car is going to be moving on forward. Oasis wants to take the duel with Terra. It's Brave instead. Pivots over onto Jerky.
Beautiful.
The Living Bullet is just too much to try and bear. As for now, Terra's just playing Payload Princess, just pushing this one along. Naga temporarily
Nice.
blocks out for by Tanuki. Some great body blocking coming in.
But the Fox is so good at killing the backline, bro.
Comes to the use of a White Fox ultimate. You're not
Like,
using
you
it as a
use a
defensive utility,
use
but
it
for melee
aggro. Thank you,
supremacy.
leg day. That's what I was
Naga
saying,
gets
bro.
frozen by Crook and still wins the 1v1. Or it must have been a soul bond or some kind of hell, because I can't believe Naga was able to live, and you're gonna need him more than ever for a karmic revival for this next fight. And keep an eye on when that's gonna be. Wait, dinner time already?
This is box. This is Fox buffs. I was gonna say box buffs. This is after the Fox buffs. The Fox buffs happened last season. There's no Fox buffs this season.
Jerky could be out a little bit further than they wanted, though. All of that focused fire towards the back, and that's going to be a strangling prison, grabbing both the Vanguards as
Yeah,
well. Team
Jerky was too
Heretics,
aggro.
On the back of 2 ultimates to break out of there, they get stability.
You can't corner a dog and expect him not to bite back. Wow, the resilience of Heretics to survive the wave of the ultimates, even the Apex Predator, which this has just gotten such a minimal value for Na'Vi in this map. Heretics knew what they had to do to stop Na'Vi, and they hope to complete the reverse sweep, and Tanuki, it's the aim trainer out here for this guy.
Yeah, Terra was a little bit unsupportive there on the push-up.
I mean, I swear everybody has these cameras so far into their faces.
A little bit of ult charge, given that Tanuki's already got.
Yeah, VP's done.
Important.
All right, Crook is going to try to help boost them up, and when is that going to be pulled? Enzo's been frozen, and he lives.
Oh,
no
straight
piece of the
down
abyss.
upon them here with the Ensong Inferno, waiting to try and force out the ultimate, and there is going to be
oh nah.
for Tanuki. A healing wall
Enzo with Terra, not Terra, with Tanuki combo just didn't pan out. I mean, I play in the dark too. If it was my choice, I would be playing in the dark.
In quick succession, and the same here for Enzo. But as the Helix stacks are building on up, Terra's going to get Monster Piercer shot after Monster Piercer.
Terra.
Here comes the counter attack from Heretics. Around the back, the Feast of the
Terra's gonna summon his stand right now, bro. Yeah.
Symbiotic shenanigans are able to
Aga.
a bunch of tendrils onto their fellow players.
Thank you so much to tier 1.
If they can get Crooked, it would be massive. Gets hit with a Feast of the Abyss. The Feast of the Abyss off the melee as well.
Honestly, Team Heretics are holding this pretty well.
Boost is there, and so too is the aim.
I kind of don't want this to be a map 5 game, but Team Heretics are holding pretty well. Navi doesn't have any ults. They only have Failed, and Fade never goes for aggro ults. I mean, he does, but like, I don't think he will this time.
Back from the strategist of Heretics.
No, you cannot catch the Groot when the wall is up.
All right, opening up now with the Rage of Ultron. Beetle's going to be taking a lot of
Both teams are running triple support though.
Going to be catching some of it as well. Tanuki
yeah, nice.
grabs in multiple players.
Nice jerky. Ultron is super broken right now, by the way. Ultron is super broken.
To make sure those vanguards are well sustained, and this is going to have to be an absolute Helm's Deep-esque hold for Team Heretics.
Gambit skins are tomorrow, so lock in, pull up to my stream tomorrow. We are watching and we are farming.
Their aggression has been punished before, but if they can just
yeah,
find
Ultron
a good
is
balance,
super OP in 7.5.
Off of Terra, that would be big, but really, Heretics have had Tanuki make all of that magic happen, and he needs to pull a rabbit out of his hat. Enzo's been spotted. Got to be careful of those freezes from Crook. Enzo has the extra health, and you need him for the Feast of the Abyss, but that extra health's already been popped.
Damage boost given over onto Terra to try and rebuff that first attack, and you can see the Soul Bond's been used as well. A major utility out of Naga, and now Trust Me knows that this backline is wide open. Nice cleanse coming through from Alex. The timing is perfect, and Terra doesn't know what hit him. A counter punch, a 1-2 into uppercut. The remainder of Na'Vi are scattered to the 4 wins, but there's still 2 minutes to defend.
And Navi's ticket to the grand final.
Do you like the Overwatch update?
On the other side of this fight, if they can pull it
I like
off,
Overwatch.
Every tool
I've been thinking about it a lot, unironically. I think I've become a 6v6 sexual. I was watching the tournament yesterday in Twitch Rivals, and I came to the conclusion that like I just hate playing. I was thinking about it more and more, and I like it's not that I hate playing Salt. Like, what are you doing, Naga? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Naga, what the fuck? I'm sorry. What the fuck? They TP. Let me focus here.
Na'Vi have struck back for their 2-0 embarrassment as Alex is recontested off the back of a portal inside of a fate of both worlds. So there's nothing that Team Heretics can do to try and take down Na'Vi. Even for
nah, it's over. 3-0 for Na'Vi. Insane. Insane. Na'Vi's just built different. Holy shit, bro. Jesus Christ. Actually demonic performance.
Revenge is sweet. It's when it matters, and it's in
insane.
playoffs.
Insane. Na'Vi 3-0 Heretics. Absolute
Heretics down
insane performance.
To face the winner of Rad and
Tyrannosaurus Rex did it again.
I mean, the script has
Who won between Na'Vi and Team Heretics?
They had such a good push, but Oasis getting jumped. Naga
3-0 for Na'Vi. It just happened in front of your eyes.
Na'Vi are steps ahead, and Heretics
are you rage baiting?
playing for the vibes, and my vibes are rancid.
Next match is Rad versus Shikigami.
Let's get
It's
working on
Rad
that one.
versus Shikigami, where Shikigami 3-0'd Rad, and Rad won against VP today, by the way. And I'm pretty sure VP won against Shikigami. So, is VP today worse than Shikigami? We're about to find out, okay? Rad upscale.
For the extra speed and precision.
Yeah, VP is out.
Dual out damage and having the Ultron drone on them as well.
I was thinking more and more. I don't hate solo tanking in Overwatch, but I was thinking about it and I was like, every annoying character in the tank category is an off tank. And the reason why every annoying character is an off tank is because they had to make them viable for solo tank. And when they weren't, you know, when it wasn't 5v5, these characters are actually fun and engaging. But now they're genuinely Thanos. And I was thinking about how would you solve that, and I'm like, you can't. You just cannot solve that. Like, it's just not happening. Why did VP lose? Because they weren't the strongest and they played bad. And I was just thinking, and I was like, there's no solution to this issue.
On this one map.
Like, there's no solution.
And Heretics, it's just they couldn't stop the tempo. They tried to hold the top tempo on Heretics' defense.
You can't.
Got
And
from Na'Vi,
who saw
just
the
jumped
team
up
just
there
played
and they're
bad.
like, cool, your duelists are unprotected by a Vanguard. And Beetle
And
grew on the low ground. So
like 5v5 is fun if you're a support or a DPS, but like
Na'Vi were too quick with
I
how
also
they were
find
trying
it
to
so
take
stressful as a tank because you
positional,
need to do
choices
so many
from
things.
Heretics. And then Na'Vi just had a lot of time to work with on their push.
I mean, they made it 5v5 because of
Decent resistance
Q
from
times.
Heretics on point B.
I'll be honest. They made 5v5 because of Q
Yeah, Na'Vi
times.
got back on their high horse.
It's the issue is derived from the fact that they decided to add row Q to battle goats, and then row Q times for so long that they decided to make it 5v5 in Overwatch 2 to shorten Q times. And they're scared of going back to 6v6.
That, though, the White Fox play from Fate, top tier. Like, if you want to learn how to play an aggressive White Fox, that seemed to be the textbook definition.
Yeah, like, being able to rebuff so many of those assaults is really important. Like, we saw some great peel for level on Crook as well, because the White Fox works pretty well in tandem with Luna.
I mean, I would always choose Winston.
But also being able to teleport over to Valuna, who doesn't have great disengage options if their freeze has already been used. So we saw some great...
Yeah, who's winning the next game? Our Prophet.
Well. And
Prophet Beto.
So strong when you're going up against a team that really wants to get those kind of...
Who is winning the next game? Listen, Al-Gaib. Give us give us your site. What do you see? I think if Overwatch goes 6v6, unironically, it would bring back the most amount of people, because a lot of the people I've talked to genuinely don't like they've quit because of 5v5. And I was watching the tournament yesterday. It was hype watching Emonk and Flats play. I don't enjoy how stressful it is to play 5v5. Like I mean, call me stupid, call me bad, but I can't. Like whenever things don't work out, I feel so helpless in Overwatch nowadays.
The only way is if Heretics get to the lower bracket.
And a lot of the things that like counter you in 6v6, I mean 5v5, they hard counter you and you can't do anything but hard swap. Crook is fucking mogging. What the fuck? What the fuck? He is mogging.
How do you and the team feel?
I think we're feeling good. We made a
holy mog.
It was a big down for us as a team. Everyone was doubting us, and now I think we showed that we can be at the top.
He's actually the fucking emote.
Everyone played well. Feeling good right now.
He's actually that emote.
I bet, and
that's him,
I bet
bro.
you're feeling good also playing Luna, because it takes a lot of trust to play a strategist in such a kind of relentless meta, and you hit so many critical phases. Tell me how, like, you and Faye and sometimes Jerky have to communicate and kind of divvy up the resources in these tense moments.
I mean, in the end of the day, it's all about the aim. Luna is a very aim-intensive hero, and that's just something I enjoy playing, so I love the hero very much. And of course, communication-wise, it's just important that everyone stays vocal. If they need help, they need to call for it. If they're focusing someone, they need to call for it, so the team can actually function. But as I said,
so
aim on
funny.
Luna is super, super important.
Obviously, last time you went up against Team Heretics, it was not in your favor. A 2-0 in the group stage. What do you think has changed for Na'Vi as a
Hunter
team
eyes,
since
bro.
the group stage to make
One
it so
shot for the
domineering in your favor?
I mean, that was a group stage match. I don't think too much changed. It's just that for a group stage match, you usually don't have the deep kind of preparation that you do for playoffs, where you actually look at the team.
Yeah,
and what
he
they
looks
play.
like Mafia
The group
boss.
stage, we got caught off. We didn't know what to expect. That's what kind of made the difference for us.
Nah, this guy's handsome as fuck.
I
What
have
the fuck?
kind of two that I want to close on here specifically. First and foremost, we heard from Virtus Pro, and now relatively absent here in the later stages of these playoffs, that this meta specifically is difficult to adapt to, and it feels like compared to those group stages to now that you guys have
That's
found
the guy
your
from
rhythm
American
in terms of
Psycho.
the ban and protect
Where's
phase,
Crook
but
from,
also
by the
being
way?
able to adapt on the fly. What really have you guys been able to focus in
I'm
on to make sure
simping.
that you
Hey,
rise
listen,
above the
game
competition and
recognizes
still can lock
game.
in no matter
Oh,
what
he's
is thrown your way?
German?
I mean, it's just practice. We're not known to be very good at scrims, but that's because we play like lots of comps, lots of different compositions. So that means when we're actually in the tournament, we're rather flexible compared to some other teams,
He's
and I think
hungry.
that's our advantage. So we
Why
suffer
doesn't
through
he
the pain,
eat?
but in the end, we can reap the rewards ourselves.
I respect it. And then final question here. Now that you're in the grand finals, who do you expect to be that team to join you there?
Do you think he started mogging after
I have no
Orban lost
clue.
the elections?
I'm just looking forward for the grand final, honestly.
That's valid. That's valid. I was hoping we could get some insight, but the predictors out there are in shambles after all the brackets have been broken. Well, thank you, Level 1 Crook, for joining us. Congrats on making it back into the good graces of Marvel Rivals, into the grand finals, and we'll see you there tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having me.
Thank you. Now, if he can't even predict it and he's one of the best strategists in the game, I mean, we have no hope.
Level
in
1
getting
Crook,
any
and
of those
trust me,
extra
is the
credits and
Necros and Bora
titles.
Pro player.
Lemon, I mean, great interview, of course, from Level 1 Crook.
Bro,
and he said himself,
Crook
sometimes
is a
they don't
support
have
player.
the best results in scrims, but they still practice so many different compositions. I think that's so important to prepare for this stage.
Yeah, and he just talked about the focus fire, and I don't even want to call it like a Na'Vi redemption arc, because Heretics have been really the only team that beat them, and they stomp everyone else minus that one Shikigami map. But Na'Vi really have just improved tremendously
Beto robbed us
from kind of we
the
weren't
last few
sure what
days.
looks we were going to get out of them, and it was consistency that we were questioning. And the sweep, yeah, that's pretty consistent.
Well, we had one redemption arc here, essentially, with Revenge served cold, Na'Vi getting the 3L. Maybe one more on the horizon. Rad tried to take revenge against Shikigami for our last EMEA series of the day.
Yeah, but for sorry. For Overwatch, like, it's just fun to watch and to play. I feel like when having two tanks, I feel like 5v5 is fun if you're looking for more of a hey, I'm gonna go and like 1v1 everything, but I feel like it's more team play oriented if you have 6v6. I just don't like the conversation too much, because I don't believe it's ever gonna change, in the sense that I don't believe that we're ever gonna get actually, you know, what we want, you know what I mean? I don't care. Okay.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
This is bad play by him. You can take that if you want. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this, and then he's gonna do that. And then he's gonna want to take that, but I can't really do much. And then I'm gonna do this Chungus. And then I'm gonna change my Chunguses. And then I'm gonna move this Chungus over here. And then I think he might eat this. Yep. And then I'm gonna move this. Take the file. Okay. 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 Dun dun dun. Oh! I misclicked. Whatever. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Ba bam bam bam. I missed it. I mean, Shikigami beating Rad, who beat VP. I mean, Shikigami won against Rad 3-0 last time. I mean, it could happen. Like, anything can happen the last match, unironically. But I feel like it would be really cool if Rad wins this match and then goes to beat Heretics. That would be a crazy arc for them. Wait, what did Pedo say? Dun dun. Da dun 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 dun. I fucked up. I should move the queen. I threw the game because I'm a stupid shot. No 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 no.
That are coming into this matchup compared to the last time that they faced off against each other.
Baba.
One that beat VP.
You think I can win this anyways?
That, well, hasn't really got a chance, but Rad just came coming up that game 5. This is now a team that has to do 2
Nope,
best of
I
5s in
lost
one
because
day,
I'm a
and you
disgusting
had to
chud
reverse
that
sweep
threw the game
VP,
because
so
I'm
more
so
worried, does
stupid
Rad
and
have
disgusting and
gas left
stupid
in the
and silly.
tank? Are they peaking? Because there is also a break between
Well,
that
I
being
don't
5
know
and
about you, brother. In the sense that I know I did that, but I just took that queen because he's a stupid ugly chud.
They had a
And
peak earlier
then
on, and now they're plateauing a little bit because Fire Strays almost reverse swept them specifically. So it's one team who's peaking, one team who's kind of plateauing a little bit. I'm worried for both of these squads for different reasons.
Yeah, Shikigami having kind of messier series than Rad overall. Like they were dragged through the trenches by Fire Strays in that lower bracket game. I'm thinking that Rad, they probably have a lot of momentum specifically because like they managed to take
I'm
down
sorry,
Virtus
I'm
Pro
stimming.
on Celestial Husk. For those of you who don't know the history of
I'm
this
gonna
team,
shut
a lot of them are on Chopped, who were denied their land spot at Atlanta in a best of 5 5th map. Celestial Husk versus VP. So there was a lot of revenge in the hearts of Rad that's going to buoy them now.
I mean, going straight back to your leg down this one, because talking about that chopped roster, Crazy Kitty was online and
I won.
unlocked. It felt like nobody could stop them. I'm expecting big things from them in this series.
Yeah, Crazy Kitty versus Frost.
I didn't deserve to win, but I won.
Is going to be my #1 request if the teams are taking it right now. Like Crazy Kitty moves like a demon.
Why do you call me daddy, Walkin?
Like this guy is an absolute freak on the sticks when it comes to throwing out the billy clubs, and every time Crazy Kitty picks that hero, I am locked on the edge of my seat.
Oh, he auto-corrected.
At the previous series for this Rad roster, you know, they prioritized the Loki.
Surely. Okay, this match is the final match of EU. It's gonna be a rematch between Rad and
good on the Gambit. It feels like this team of Rad, in comparison to last time, Lemon, really locked in on having a flexible comp in comparison to where we saw them facing off against Shikigami, and they just kept throwing the same darts at the board and nothing was hitting.
Yeah, I mean, I still feel like Rad went Super Saiyan against VP, and kind of my most improved player of EMEA, yeah, has to be around like Layla's and Crazy Kitty for me on both sides of the table, just whether they're kind of on the triple strat and they're kind of supporting Frost Mountain or Smash, or they're becoming the duelist to watch, and been really impressed by both of those two.
On the other side of things, we kind of saw.
What do you
some
think, guys?
dominance,
What are your
at least on
predictions?
Krakoa for Shikigami, they did pretty good for themselves. 2-0 there, and then
What are your
Yuzima
predictions on
Contemplation
this?
went the distance. How does this team lock in here leg day? They did have a little bit of a break, but they weren't the team who beat Virtus Pro, so.
For Shikigami, we probably need to be a little bit cleaner on how they're managing their ultimates a little bit here, like the fight planning. Probably going to have to be Sublime. I imagine both these teams are going to end up banning the Elsa, so we're probably going to see Gambit versus Gambit here. So planning around those engagements, like what are you going to use in tandem with your Raging Royal Flush? Can you get it done with just the Raging Royal Flush, which is a good ultimate?
That's Zypa. Zypa is always sunshine and rainbows.
We saw a lot of Rage and Royal Flushes.
I'm gonna cheer for. I like both teams, bro. I like both teams, but I'm gonna cheer for Rad because Rad had an insane performance against VP today. Also, I like Mash. I see the boiling booger. I see the booger. What's your dream sponsor?
Maps that a team
My
named Rad
dream
did pretty well
sponsor?
against the world champions. We're going to Celestial Husk here, Jen, for the first one.
It's gonna be a good one, and just to highlight the Vanguard.
I mean, honestly, like
I was a huge
Nvidia
fan of
or
just
AMD
Kaya
or
and
like the
Lugia,
big
but
boys.
especially Kaya in that last
Nvidia,
series,
AMD.
the way he's able to be an independent Venom that can
Asus
take out
would be
so
good.
many strats. Like I had so many Kaya highlights for the top 5 plays of the day and what he was doing in his previous series. So gonna need to see that level of Kaya, especially in this series, because if you can take out strats, I mean, you could take a page out of Navi's book. That ruins any team.
We'll have to see if either of these teams can really step up to the plate after a bit of a break for both of them. Not too long, though, for Shikigami. They only had to wait for the sweep that we saw in the upper bracket. Will we have a similar day of competition to America's yesterday, where they had 2 super close game 5s and then 2 not really super close sweeps at the end of it? You know, Rad, like, they are wanting their revenge here specifically, and what better way to do that in a sweep if they can?
I mean, Rad are looking to inspire a bunch of confidence, I think, heading towards a potential matchup with Team Heretics in that lower finals. Like, Rad are a team that they definitely have high ambitions. Like, a lot of these guys were so close on Chop to making it to Atlanta, were just about denied it. And
for
Shikigami,
games,
like, I don't think
game
many people expected
sponsorships,
Shikigami to make it this far when they first saw
I don't know.
this team, but
Well,
each of these
any of the
players
big
has
games, bro.
improved
GTA
so
6 lock me in, bro.
significantly
You lock me in
since
for a GTA 6
2025, but they
sponsorship.
are a true dark horse contender
I'd like
that can
sponsor
bring it
kiss
to
between you and
anybody.
me,
Shikigami
buddy.
are a
Ain't
team
happening.
that
Lock in.
really do play to their opponent's level sometimes.
Keep your eyes peeled for the next match.
Hopefully that level is high enough for them to come out on top for their fans out there as well. I mean, both these teams, they've had their ups and downs.
Capcom?
throughout the group
I like
stage. Of
Capcom.
course, for Rad specifically. They
Thanks for
look
drops.
pretty
Tomorrow
dominant,
more
but they
drops.
might have
Lock
had an
in for
easier
tomorrow.
group to say, especially since Shikigami having to play against Heretics and Na'Vi, who were both now waiting them ahead of time in the next matches tomorrow. So Shikigami, they want their revenge if they can get there as well and try to just have a repeat performance here, lock things down, and maybe get rid of that Gambit would be a big thing for them. But we've also seen how good having a really strong Elsa player is, Lemon, especially that last series with Terra from Na'Vi.
Yeah,
My caps
that
are pretty
was
big.
no
I don't want to
joke,
frame
and
mob
it's kind of
anybody,
like how
but
much
if I have
respect do you
to-
want to give to the carry?
If I have to mog somebody, I shall mog you guys. Wait, see them? I don't know if the light is good. I don't think it's good light. Okay, let me lock in on this. Wait. Oh. You can see it kinda here. Lockhead. Put on some socks in my own house. I ain't wearing socks in my damn house. I am.
Okay, Shikigami, Rad. They both had a little bit of a rest, but for Rad, it has been a significantly longer one due to the length of our second series and the interceding one thereafter. For Shikigami, hasn't been too long out of a fire before they're thrown right back into the pot.
Yeah, Shikigami's series was a A lot more back and forth
I
than
live
one might
on
have
the last
expected.
floor of my
This is the
building without an
Shikigami
elevator.
team that almost beat Heretics and beat Rad in a sweep in the first encounter. So the fact that Shikigami went that close to Fire Strays kind of makes me worried of just, are they on their A game today? They won, of course, after all, so it's not always how you start, it's how you finish. While as Rad,
That's what I say.
they had a much harder match, and they beat VP, but was this an off day? Is this an off week for VP to just not even be here in playoffs? So a lot of question marks for me going into this one.
Okay, looks like Rad are going to be prioritizing their access
Groceries.
to the Elsa. Wouldn't be surprised to see that paired up with a Daredevil if they aren't going to go down the triple strategist route. And with the Mantis band, it's a little bit more likely that the double duelist could come out. Meanwhile, Shikigami,
I haven't bought
trusting
groceries in a while.
Lindstrom's Gambit.
Because I've been stream maxing.
Wondering who's going to play the Elsa between
Honestly, I'm
Smash
such a bum.
and Crazy Kitty. They've kind of
Blockhead.
gone back and forth throughout really the preseason on that one, while
Just been
Shikigami
streaming
could
10
be
hours every
setting up
day.
Isidore for a rogue, so I wonder if that's a ban consideration.
But this
I
is the
think Rad have
final
a
game
lot
of
on
today,
their plate
guys.
to try and
Lock the
remove,
fuck in.
including the Lindstrom
I need
Loki,
you
which is being
at
banned
your
right now.
fullest, you know, like
I want to deal with double Gambit. That is
fullest
quite
focus.
the threat.
You ever have
Could be
food? No.
useful for
I keep
Rad,
my
though, if
my
someone tries to
house
steal that
empty.
away, and so Shikigami are currently discussing between their bands whether they'd rather be rid of the Invisible Woman or the Loki to keep their own Raging Royal flush safe. On the other side, Rad, they know that Kaya is an absolute monster on the Venom, as he pointed out earlier, which
Final
really
game,
keeps
we'll be
that
here
back
5
line in a
maps. Shut
bind.
your bitch ass up.
No protect on the rogue. It's going to be the Invis protect for the one-sided.
No, I'm not starving. I actually ate
Try and
today.
Really
But I
deter
won't be eating
anybody from
anymore.
coming towards their backline.
I might
So
eat some
Celestial
skier.
Husk, it's as important as ever to run the
And,
triple
I'm gonna
strategy
go to the gym after this at midnight.
to find people and to get clean fight wins. And so if you cap first, you can get quite a lead built off of that when facing a triple strategist or when you have your
Skier.
own triple
That's
strategist. And
skin.
Invis is such a core part
Skier.
of having a bulk
It's
amount
a
of heals that you can
protein
distribute to
yogurt.
so many people at
Has
once.
40 grams of
Yeah, being
protein.
able to take part in
Low
those off-angle duels for
calories.
your duelists as well by giving over the Guardian Shield can be such an imperative.
Stop crying. Why do you guys
Yeah.
always
Okay,
cry?
maybe they are expecting
Gosh.
something like a Frost Mountain,
Lock the fuck in.
Wolverine here with the protect on the thing. Meanwhile, Shikigami very much enthusiastically enabling their own backline and taking a bunch of strategists away from Rad, who might have to cobble together a triple.
And if it's not the rogue, I'd also
Hi.
be down for a Hulk from Isidore. Like, we've seen so many good brawl looks from Shikigami, and it's not just about who you play, but how you play it. And I think Shikigami really puts on a masterclass when it comes to domination on these points. And surprisingly, Rad have... Yeah, they peaked against VP, but I just didn't expect Rad to even be in the lower bracket that early from
How many shadows would
Shikigami,
you
who
sacrifice for the VP
beat them
win?
to the punch, knocked him out
Brother.
cold. Shikigami swept Rad in the very first match of playoffs to put them in this spot. And look how they encountered each other. So Rad...
It's gonna be a sea of
wanted
blood,
revenge in
okay,
this
bud?
series.
Okay, oh, I love to see Isidore potentially flaunting the Hulk here.
All of
Such
them.
a breakout preseason as well, really showing off the depth of his hero pool as well as the skill that's going to be inherent there. Crazy Kitty, I was looking forward to seeing the Daredevil, but it's
I'm gonna use the
picking up
Philosopher's
Elsa
Stone,
this
bro.
time around,
Peto is
and
cooked, literally. I'm
to see
boiling
that Smash
Peto
Dance
first.
is going to be sticking out here with the additional damage boost on the Ultron. This really is popular on this point in particular of Celestial Husk.
Like, genuinely. Low Kirk,
Looking at
genuinely.
Brawl now, you have a Ducky on the mag too to prevent some of this Galactic Legend play, but can you see this one coming? Kaya wants to get a jump on Rad's backline, not going to block off the cave, just that initial high ground approach. At a safe distance, actually, so that Layla's can maybe find an angle. And this is quite one of the mazes here of Celestial Husk. You could play around the low ground, go through the caves, and surprise people, especially with the dive. Point will unlock here in 5 seconds, so that's what Shikigami are focused on. And while tracking Rad, who are on the perimeter.
Oh, Vertigo already exiled there. That's going to be a little bit of a lack of healing for Rad at the beginning of this fight, as this still gives over a multitude of bubbles off of the indestructible guard, but it wants to continue body
I
blocking
feel
for
like
Kaya.
Rad
Very
are
defensive
on
game
such
here
a
from
high
Shikigami. But the longer they take to get
after
involved in this fight,
winning
the
against
more
VP,
Helix advance for Crazy Kid
and
comes
they
in,
also
sees
won their
Kaya build
revenge
up, and they'll start getting
for
closer
losing
to
against
Elsa. You can see already
Shikigami.
70%.
I don't
Crazy
see
Kid absolutely
Shikigami
farming right
winning
now
this.
against this triple
Purely
strategist. It
because
does mean that Name on the other side is
Rad has the
already
dog in
to
them,
go
bro.
with the turnaround. Big Van Hammer
Rad
sent
just
out
has
by
the
Cross
dog
Pass. I
in
imagine
them.
That one was onto Mash, and Layla's just making sure that Lugia is kept at bay.
Yeah, he's just kind of a fly right now, just annoying Shikigami who are gonna force at the focus at the front. But look at this, Apex Predator.
Oh my god, they almost all died there.
Though Crazy Kitty can't quite convert as Lugia Goat is going to need to be healed up desperately by the Rage of Ultron. You've got to turn around, Smash Nails, and indeed he does. Lugia will get healed.
Wait, jinxing Rad, my bad. Shikigami, let's go! Let's go, Shikigami! Let's go, Shikigami's winning this!
With a four-man stun! Unbelievable stun.
Never mind. I was excited. I thought he was going to kill them. Shikigami is winning this. Bro, I'm actually cursed. What the fuck? I started rooting for Shikigami and they instantly lost.
Oh, that was a good reaction from Kaya, but you need a bit more than just the Maelstrom, a little bit more focus fire, and you can try to burst through that.
No,
fate of both
genuinely.
worlds. I like the Isidore Hulk too, as the bubbles can try
Like,
to
I think I'm
destroy
cursed.
something from the
I'm
Apex
not
Predator,
like.
you're not as cooldown dependent.
I don't believe in
with
this
your
kind of stuff,
jumps
but like,
compared to a
I can't win
rogue,
shit in
so
my
you can
life.
try
I
to
always
escape
lose
the
everything,
LSEG,
and
which is
whoever I
gonna burn
root
through your
for,
health pool in the blink of
they
an
also
eye. But
lose.
this Rad with the first cap, triple strat 2 is going to make this fight last a nice long time, especially when Shikigami burned through a lot of their win conditions for this first fight. So it's not going to be an easy task for Shikigami.
Start rooting for Rad. Okay, Rad wins this fight for sure. Like, there's no chance Rad loses this fight.
Oh, you can see that all of those Gamma Cups are actually being eaten up right now by Ducky, and it also eats up the heals that were heading towards that Hulk.
As I said, you see, I'm always right.
To really nerf that ultimate and make sure there was no real mischief that could be achieved by the Jolly Green Giant.
That's okay for Shikigami to just take a neutral fight and build up towards some ults. They weren't going to win it without it. But Rad now are encroaching
Bro,
on
the team that has
60%,
Elsa
and the Apex
usually
Predator down
seems
this
like
lane
they're
is gonna be
winning over the
disastrous
team
unless
that has
Shikigami can
Gambit.
cleanse it.
They are going to be dreaming of a cleanse, so Nami needs to play wide right now. Already Frost Mountain is having trouble on the approach. Banhammer gives over a little bit of additional health to Frost.
But I don't think that's going to be the case anymore after next patch, not gonna lie.
Lyncham brings up the invisible boundary. Crazy Kitty's ready to drag them all out of it. There could be some follow-up, and there it is. Kaya and Lindstrom. The invisible boundary is slain and vanquished. Shikigami
Crazy.
don't know what hit him.
Crazy Kitty, but crazy smart to throw the Apex Predator in the midst of the invisible boundary, but to draw them out of that strategist ultimate. Next level
this is
play
more
from Rad,
impactful in the
90%
neutral.
flawless from here on out. All eyes are on Leolus. If he can get away with this galactic legend. And of course, you have the raging
I think
Royal
also
slash
Shikigami not
Here they
playing
come.
Rogue here is just so silly in my opinion. Rogue is so strong.
Decides to use it. For now, is going to be holding on to that. Has already forced out the ultimate here from Mash. It stuns no.
What?
It's going to be delivered here from Kai.
What
Stuns
cancelled
out
it?
temporarily. Now it's Lugia going to
Was it the Fox? That was so fast.
Unprotected backline. Smashness just holding on down in the cave, able to pump out a bunch of healing.
It's more like why Hulk instead of
They handle their threats so well. Lugia's
instead of
able to
Rogue.
go back to the cradle that was prepared for him by the back line. Lindstrom's under assault.
Yes.
Democracy comes, and it breathes
I mean,
down your neck, and there are no sweet
both
whispers that
teams
you're
that
gonna be given over to
won
Steve
against
Rogers
VP
this
have
time.
become
Yet
Thanos.
another Glartrox ready to be unleashed. The Apex Predator will stay in
Like, it's genuinely like obtaining a great rune.
closed. The zoo's done for the day. Please leave a tip and a good review on TripAdvisor.
Shut your
Trip
bitch
to
ass
zero for
up,
Rad
like
on
that.
Codex,
What
and
is
they
bro
downloaded
saying?
The secret code, which is shutting down every single Shikigami win condition,
TripAdvisor.
canceling the Kaya Eye of Agamotto,
Hardly know her,
eliminating Lindstrom at 90% on the invisible boundary, and hiding as soon as the Leolus Galactic Legend came out. Not a single elimination from the carry duelist from Shikigami. Insane stuff. And Shikigami, I mean, invested so much in that first fight. It took them so long to build up towards another threatening cycle of ults, and by the time that happened, Rad had built up towards the counters. This is Rad looking as flawless as ever, but now everything is
You know
reset.
who looks
of course,
flawless?
except those
This
ultimates.
invisible
Looking
woman
at
in
Crazy
that
Kitty
skin,
and his Apex
baby.
Predator. You're gonna look to see if Nami can cleanse it, if he's lucky, but maybe. Oh,
Thank
we're
you.
getting rid of the Hulk ultimate to swap to the Captain America. Big risk here. Of course, the Hulk's ultimate isn't anything to write home about, but it is something to consider for that extra health he would have needed to sustain.
Cap and Hulk both, though, suffer into vertigo with the white
Bro, my
Fox.
children are watching the
At least
stream.
the Cap
Alright.
has the option to try and reflect the Fox back
And?
at them using the Vibranium Shield.
What do you expect from watching my stream,
Have to
bro?
dig deep in the vault here for Celestial Husk. If you're Shikigami, visible boundary. If you want to just try and section Rad out of the fight or force them into it. But wait, Crazy Kitty's looking for picks.
Crazy Kitty being an experienced Daredevil player knows exactly what the Daredevil doesn't want to see after having used their reflex. They need to try and escape. A punishment might be there coming through from Crazy Kitty. The Apex Predator around the corner. 2 players already down. And Lyncham can just stare sadly.
Oh, disgusting fucking
I'm
character.
done with this fight.
Disgusting character.
He's like a tiger out there. I can't believe it. He's got so many multi-frags off of one Apex Predator. And I mean, you would even have Terra blushing after watching that one. Invisible boundary just to create a safe base, but half your team is gone. Shikigami just can't get value out of these ultimates. We're looking for a massive rage royal flush from Shikigami, and they have to full send against Rad, who have straddles coming up.
It's going to be difficult to try and deal with this one. Last time all they needed was the Rage of Ultron from Smash Snares, but that came down to good positioning. Frost Mountain almost ready to let the devil out, opening up with the ban hammer, and Smash Snares instantly responds. The Rage of Ultron used, and that means that now there's an opening to move on forward. Lugia Go gives away any huge amount. Oh, the reflex! I think he sent back the Rage of Ultron. Frost Mountain! It's avalanche time, baby! Tries to find the openings inside of a Lunar Ultimate.
I like watching Daredevil gameplay.
Vertigo was too far away, was pushed out of the LOS of the Lunar Snow, and now the hunt is on. They're following Mash, and Ducky falls down last. A last second recontest coming.
I think it looks cool. Said no one ever. I mean, I think cool Daredevil gameplay is cool, no?
Great play from Isidore.
Yeah, just trying to squeeze out more percentage points. If you're Rad, getting up to 65, so solid that Shikigami even were able to reestablish themselves, because it's hard to stop the pain train called Lugia. This is the mythical bird frontline here of Rad that we've been talking at length through the preseason, and Shikigami now they can cycle ults to try and match the score. Gotta be careful though. Crazy Kitty has another Apex Predator coming out and kind of disrespects the invisible boundary when that happens.
Oh, Isidore into the midst. 1v4, not ideal to try and deal with. Has to pop the freedom charge, and everyone's coming in from all angles now onto Rad. Oh, Nami's actually been isolated out there by the wall. Unlucky. And it seems like Shikigami, they've lost their opportunity for their pincer.
Shikigami are very happy to be able to still be breathing, because that's every second accumulated. And you got Rad's Vanguards low, some cooldowns used, and they're going to step forth.
Lugia just disengaging for now, falling low. Is the damage going to be enough? No, look at that. The Flake and the drone both put on top of Lugia goes. Banhammer towards the back. Kai wants to deal with Rad's strategist. Crazy Kitty has yet another ultimate to try and play with those Smash. There's going to be the prime target, but Metallic Curtain is risen in the form in front of those action bullets. Now Leolaz here with the Soul Resurgence drives forward. Ducky wants to try and turn it around.
Oh, that bubble was so good.
Coming through from Kaya. The timing's good, but it's not there to save Frost Mountain, who can't get inside the invisible boundary.
That bubble was also really good.
Anyway. Crazy Kitty on the chase.
Oh, that she's dead. Kill the Gambit too. He's dead too. He has no dashes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my fucking god.
Rad will retake the point.
Alive and well, Crazy Kitty is having a generational performance. Mash also hit an insane freeze on Frost Mountain. If you can just even make Frost Mountain slow down a little bit, he will turn into a molehill.
I think Elsa gameplay is pretty cool. I'm gonna give you that, okay?
To heal and create space for their
it's just that other DPS characters can't match Elsa.
Rad could take the first map here on Celestial Husk.
Isidore trolls the objective just a little bit, gets the attention of Lugia. Here comes the big ultimate out of Name. That's going to be... Oh! A beautiful bubble from Kaya! Blocked off the heel, so 2 players fell through the channeling of the Lunar Snow.
Do they have TP?
You can dance, but you can't hide.
I don't think so, but Lugia can come back and touch point.
Recontest here because they used it earlier. It's a mad dash for the objective.
Someone's got to touch soon, and no
they can
Venom
touch for sure.
swaps. It'll be Lugia. Where is
they have Capult. He can definitely contest this, but Shikigami has 4 ults straight.
Around the corner, maybe you could try and prevent them from
I don't think
touching.
Lugia can do much.
He'll do so.
Freedom charge ready to go. Isidore needs it, but just getting on top of the strategist right now. However, the freedom charge on the other side from Lugia just going to give over all of that additional HP. A kite back here from Shikigami, and now it's their own turn.
Cap.
The ebb and flow of the rivers of combat needs to be met on the grounds of Celestial Husk. Teleporting away, the White Fox desperately needs to be chased
Frost Mountain
down.
has to ult here, unfortunately.
Vanguards in their own right, drawing out the Jewel Desert
it's
Eagles.
over.
It's Frost Mountain.
Okay, that looks cool, no? That's kind of fire.
Lucky round the back, yeah, it's a brutal protector.
Just
It's
watching
running
by
for
watching
his
him
life.
bounce on it.
Taken down by the devil's chain. When the devil offers you a deal, you better well take it. Rad evened up again.
It goes like tung tung. Sahur. No, never mind. Sorry.
Is it Celestial
Imagine a
Husk
tung
or
tung Sahur skin
Celestial
for
Hell?
Daredevil.
What was that from Shikigami? Just the stress that this Captain America and Daredevil puts on the Rad strategist. If you don't hit that freeze, if you don't hit that charm, whatever Rad has up their
My
sleeve,
mic
they
is
are
on. Oh, my
absolutely
bad.
cooked. This forced really frantic decisions out of Rad.
Tung tung
when you have
Sahur,
Isidore running them down.
Daredevil,
and when you have Kaya, who is just
Ballerina. No, what was it? What was the Assassino one?
there on the Deadpool. So
Assassino
really
Cappuccino?
impressed with what this Vanguard line from Shikigami do
For
when push
Psylocke?
comes to shove, and we are being pushed to a final round here on Celestial Hand to see who will get the upper hand in the series.
Tralalelo, tralala for Jeff the Land Shark.
In the replay viewer in the esports tab, the way he's getting value out of his plushy shield right now.
Ding, ding,
unbelievable.
so-
To mitigate all of Mash's ultimate, by the way. Make sure that Smashness and Vertigo both fell through the fate of both worlds. Which
We
is
do have the Jeff one, that's true.
And this is pre-buff Bucky that's coming
Burr,
out of
burr,
Smash,
bada-beam.
so really worried. Looks like Lugia won't be affected by this, while Rad are having a split approach towards the high ground, low ground. Lugia can join up, I guess, but they're just gonna take the low
You guys
ground
don't like
approach,
what I'm saying,
and
but
if
you know
Rad
that
win
if
the
they
first fight,
implement that
Ducky's
in
move's
game,
gonna be
it's gonna
even
make
better.
millions.
Prepare to bunker up.
You know this is $1 million idea, you just don't like the idea of that.
Very aggressive with the invisible boundary. Is for slow going to be good enough? They managed to grab Lindstrom out of it.
Oh my god, crazy kid, he just absolutely mauling them.
Here you go, boy. Hunt them down.
Like, be honest with me, wouldn't you buy a Ballerina Cappuccino skin for Cloak and Dagger? Type 1 if you would buy.
Groot and a strangling prison. Do
Like, I think
Shikigami
that would
have
sell
the
so
keys?
much.
Well, they got the swaps. They're on the
Landmine,
Captain
my
America.
ghost.
This is what saved Shikigami before, and with Frost Mountain as that duo.
You guys say
if they
no,
can
but I
get
know you
close
wouldn't
to
be
the
able to
strategist
resist.
line from Rad, it's gonna be huge.
Still demanding attention. Crazy Kid is going to be the one to give it. Well settled for dealing with this.
Okay, think about this one though. New idea. Necro's skin for Spider-Man, Boris skin for Doctor Strange, Captain America skin, Flat's Captain America skin, Andrew skin for Venom,
You can see Isidore currently just lurking around.
Fan Cloak and Dagger skin.
Just at a moment's notice, and Leolas still has that emergency backline as well in the form of the Soul Resurgence.
Speaking of that, Shraddle's now being exchanged. Rad are gonna step in, strangling prison. Shikigami are stuck
Kingsman
in it,
Magic.
but they're still thriving because they have Leolas
Oh, they
still
see 9.
active, and they have the invisible boundary. So Rad have now given up the point, and Shikigami are farming.
The anti-cards from a Gambit have been
SK skin for Psylocke.
A bit more aggressive by double tapping the F to try and burn through these Stradults.
Now Shikigami have Frost Mountain looking for a deadly pounce, and with Isidore who's constantly scouting and
No
dividing Rad's
blackface,
attention,
no
this could be a
blackface, no
big win
blackface.
condition from
Too much
Shikigami.
cooking.
Rad used so much
Big
in that
Puffer
last
from
fight,
Magneto.
so
Hey,
everything
hands
relies
off.
on the apex predator of Crazy
Big Puffer
Kitty
can
or-
have Angela.
Hey, maybe Lugia can knock things up.
SK doesn't play
See how
Rival,
they
she
step
literally
into
did the
this.
early
Shikigami
access
are
thing.
watching from above,
Lock in.
and no hooks are really being grabbed. Oh, I thought that was a hook, but they're trying to grab the Captain America. Smash gets nothing.
They want to go for the aggressive ult again. Indeed, they do.
Zaza
Inside
Widow.
of the ultimate Frost
Oh.
Mountain. Even after being stunned by Lugia, clobbering time is over. Frost Mountain time has begun. Elsa's era, Elsa's epoch has been put to bed by Matt Murdock.
I'm worried about Rad constantly going to this low ground. If Shikigami are going to watch from above, it's Shikigami that'll get to dictate when that fight happens.
SK
Rad
said
can
she was
only
gonna
just
spam
sit
Q
and
Black Cat.
shelter and hope that the cover will be enough from the storm.
I mean, I feel like
But the
she
storm
would
is
just
really
rather play Deadlock,
Shikigami
I'm not gonna
trying
lie.
to end this round.
Like, she's gonna
3,
play like
start
a
off
day
the
or two and
series,
get
and he has
reminded
a
that this game
fastball.
is
Crazy
10
Kitty does
times
not
less
connect.
fun in ranked than Deadlock, and then
Shades of Na'Vi
go
here
back to
trying to
Deadlock.
deal with these errant vanguards with the Wolverine. And Name releases the Raging Royal Flush. Now you have to answer with the Eternal Bond. Vertigo just brings it on forward. Takes a moment. He's just going to be able to send out their own pressure towards the back. Smashner's overwhelmed, though. Wasn't inside of the Eternal Bond. There was unlimited healing available, but the greed is what went to their soul. Shikigami now trying to make it work with a freedom charge. Isidore surviving despite all of the damage that was being head towards them.
Oh, Shikigami wins this. That's crazy. Is this going to be another 3-0? Wow, Rad started off so well. Thank you so much for the prime.
Because they fell down first. That's going to keep overtime going for now as Frost Mountain just beats away with the bully clubs. Out comes a desperate ultimate. The crew tries to
Okay, never mind. They trade. They kill the Mantis. Crazy Kitty has ult. Mash kills? Nah, Frost Mountain is insane. Frost Mountain is insane. Genuinely demonic. Like, he is the devil. Like, he is possessed. This guy is possessed.
Everest levels of the Daredevil from Shikigami.
Have you ever done a chainsaw fart so hard that burst that brown swamp itch? What?
0. Perfect play, shutting down every ultimate, canceling Eye of Agamotto's, knowing the win conditions and steps ahead, but you step into the Frost Mountain arena and you're going to get hit. And they tried to just cower and shelter, and Shikigami brought the party to them.
Frost Mountain 15 finals. Crazy Kitty 17.
Final blows. This is just
Smash was not having a good game. What was Smash playing the entire time? He was playing Ultron, no? Yeah. Mash with 50,000 heals, by the way.
Invisible boundaries, while Intrum was basically playing on the other side of a point, slowed down multiple members of Rad, so they couldn't escape from Frost Mountain, who was just getting unlimited healing from being inside of that boundary as well. And Isidore was making sure that disengagement wasn't an option, was coming around the back to just pincer them in. Shikigami finally found their timings on the second and third maps after having a couple of issues on the first, trying to find their approach vectors.
And Isidore made the right swap. The Hulk was just getting chewed
Wow,
up
Hulk
by
was
an
not
Elsa.
good.
And you're as mobile as you can be on a Hulk when you could just jump freely whenever you want, but you wanted
What
more
did Terra
staying
tweet?
power. And I think that's what the Captain America really provided. Of course, just as tanky, but having that extra shield allows Isidore to remain longer in the Rad.
Do you have the
back
link?
line, causing a lot of the rifts in the focus of Rad. And then when Isidore can make certain calls while watching from
Like, I don't have-
behind, Frost Mountain can pounce. It was a paint sandwich
Wait.
and absolutely tasty for Shikigami.
I mean,
What
Kaya
is
being able
this?
to play the neutral with a
What is this guy tweeting, bro? GG's Heretics, me and Rajaro POV. What is bro tweeting? This is yesterday. GG's Virtus Pro. That
I choose death.
I mean, I'll be honest. Terra was moving like this, bro. Terra was fucking moving like this. Terra was fucking moving like this, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He was moving like that. They were disrespecting Terra as well. Oh, guys, lock in.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I think that's the first thing save we've seen.
Bum 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 bum. You like my little hat? What do you think about it? I know you guys are not looking at the hat. Lock the fuck in.
The hunt is on. 1,000 cuts!
Welcome back, everyone. We just saw a very nail-biting
Okay,
between
boys.
These two top
We
squads.
got a
I
few
my own
more
crazy kitty here that
games.
wants to mention as well. But let me get them out of the frame for a second as we get into frame for this series specifically. Map 2, we have Yggdrasil Path coming up next here, and this was
You
the
see the
counterpick,
cat,
Lemon,
bro?
that worked out so
The
well
cat
against
tail.
First Pro last time for the side of Rad, so seems to be their comfort zone for trying to turn things around in a series.
Yeah, I mean, if you can beat VP on it, who can you not beat on it? But I mean, Rad start off ahead. It's gotta be studied the way that those shoelaces get a little mixed up towards the finish line. But I think it was just solid adaptations from Shikigami. We talked about the change in the Vanguard line. Rad tried to change their Elsa line between Smash
Oh
and
my
speaking of
god,
Crazy
that
Kitty.
cat. Crazy Kitty, that's him!
I mean, Rad are a
It's the
resilient
Crazy
team.
Kitty!
They know how to come back from the brink of defeat, just like they did against VP. So I have no doubts for Rad.
Well, looking on the other side of things, Shikigami, they seem to be on another level when it comes to the late game here, and especially the deflection that we saw from Isidore on the Groot ult, that was pretty insane. We also saw some great looks, too, from Frost Mountain towards the end. It just seemed like the Daredevil was the difference maker here, like they.
He's just a really good lawyer. Is all really. And you know what? If I want defending, I want the Daredevil in my orbit defending me. Shikigami, they've shown what you can get done with a Daredevil, and I'm still hoping. I've got my fingers crossed that we get Daredevil versus Daredevil between Frost Mountain and Crazy Kitty, who are probably our two most prodigious or like prolific Daredevil players in EMEA right now. As we head over to a brand new map, this is going to be the choice of Rad. So I do wonder if Yggdrasil Path is going to be all about those flank battles for supremacy.
Yeah, I mean, looking specifically at what Rad played last time here against Virtus Pro, you know, they tried to stick with the Gambit play. This was the first time they pulled out the Gambit against them, and they had some different prioritization in the other maps. But I feel like the Gambit ban worked out so much better than Shikigami could have realized going into that first map, Lemon.
Yeah, I think Rad have really talented range duelists as well. That was kind of another look we saw a lot from them, whether it's the Elsa to the Phoenix to whatever they have. And we know how important that is on Yggdrasil's path. Crazy Kitty just really wants to be involved. I am not complaining about a cat appearance here. This is great content, guys. But
maybe that's what they need.
Yeah,
They need their
just a
own cat appearance. We have Black Cat in the game. We got Crazy Kitty in this matchup, and that could be the difference maker here for this team. I really wondering if the Elsa gets through again, if it's going to be Smash Nez instead.
Can you
playing
show
that
the
little
cat
bit
again?
more Wolverine play that we saw work so well for Rad specifically against Virtus Pro. So
Give us the
couple
cat.
different options that they
We
can
don't
go
care.
for
We
there,
do
but,
not care.
I do want to tout Kaya's,
We do not care. I
walk
want the
that we saw
cat.
specifically on
The cat
the
wants to be
Vanguard
on
ult.
camera.
That was on another level. The flanks, the 1v1s, Isidore with the flanks as well on the Captain America. Like, going into this map after the way things went, like, Day, what do you focus on in terms of the bans if you're trying to go against Shikigami?
I wonder if maybe you pivot towards like banning the Gambit. I think you are still like not wanting to go up against the Elsa. I think Elsa is still the stronger ban.
Yeah.
But the thing you give up when you give over the Gambit is that you kind of have to play catch up on the bans after that, right? You've got to try and get rid of a Loki. You've got to try and get rid of a Rogue if that's going to come up. So for Rad, like, it's anybody's guess.
Anybody's guess and anybody's game. Rad looked to turn things around against Shikigami to come back for a 1-to-1 split.
All right, for Rad, how do they rescue their series? They've already defeated.
I think the bans are
reigning
probably
world
going to be the same.
champions, Invertus Pro, and now Shikigami, the plucky upstarts.
Are you familiar
stand in their way, and
with the
we are
casters
gonna go
as,
for the
as
double
players?
gambit ban. The respect here is
Like this Celestial, because I saw him in Fan's game one
So
time.
the fact that Smash and Crazy Kitty were able to trade back and forth, and you love having those.
I was watching
overlapping
Fiona
hero
play,
pools, so
and then
that
I
if
heard his
someone's
beautiful
having
voice,
off
and I was like,
day or
"That's
you
leg
wanna
day."
Utilize some of the secondary choices. A lot of good 2-2-2 choices from Rad, but also
It's Elsa Viosa.
strategists. So it will be
It's
Shikigami
Elsa
defending
Viosa,
first,
this
which is the
game.
stronger side, and we're actually gonna have 2 Elsas on the board.
I imagine neither of them is going to be enjoying the pocket of a Mantis.
Yeah, like
as the
mirror
mirror ban
banter.
comes through. Yeah, and now the question is, do we see like a pivot towards getting rid of the Vanguard Deadpool because Kaya got so much value off of it this time? But you know what, Kaya also has that Venom in the back pocket, which I believe was banned out last time. So the Invisible Woman is likely to come off of the table to make sure that Elsa on the off angle can't get those Guardian shields.
You got to think about the Loki too, because Shikigami will get to protect before Rad, and this was pretty huge for Lindstrom. You're not going to have the double Royal Flush, but you could have an absolute army back there for the back line, which makes it very hard to dive and whatnot.
It's going to be another 4
Hey,
support
this'll be the
ban
first
game,
appearance of
8 support
the,
ban game.
The Shikigami Elsa in quite a
Any
while.
Black Cat ban speaks
Although
no, because they're
they've
playing
been
on
proving that you almost wanna ban
7.0.
Daredevil against them, and it's the protect on the
They're
Wolf
not
Raid
playing
across
on the new
mountains,
patch.
so good shout from Vaudeville
Lock
on that one.
in.
The protect on the Wolverine also kind of is a pseudo protect on the Daredevil, because if you protect the Wolverine, Rad might assume that you're going to play the Wolverine, which is obviously going to be Frost Mountain, who's also the Daredevil player. So that's unlikely to cop a ban, and it might be a good pivot later, as we know that Elsa Daredevil is one of the most impressive duelist lines that you can have. And when you see the Wolverine get protected, this is what we saw come out of the VP series yesterday. You might need to make sure that the thing stays in play as a Vanguard option when you're faced up with that much percentile damage and displacement.
One-sided Loki. Wonder if this Wolverine protect also kind of baits you to protect the thing as like the ultimate counter to that, but we haven't seen too many mind games.
No, Frost Mountain has been popping off,
they're
bro.
protecting. It's usually what they're playing. At
Frost
least
Mountain
at
has been
this
doing
level
so
of
well.
the game. But,
Like, genuinely, I keep
yeah,
saying it,
would've
but
thought
Frost
that the,
Mountain used to be like
protect on the Loki
a
would've been
Storm
good
player,
for Lindstrom, just if you were to
and
have
then
the
became a
Loki
Torch
backline,
player,
because
obviously,
that's so
but like
much
he just
fight
became a good
potential,
player
especially
now.
when you don't
Like
have
he's
the
just like
invis involved. You need
a
like a
top tier
really
DPS.
strong kind of primary strategist in the lineup. So we'll see what Shikigami opt for.
Looks like Cloak and Dagger, as you said, likely to be on the menu. Has been rising in popularity in the latter stages of our tournament, despite seeing essentially zero.
I think
play
Cat
during
will
our
be.
group
I'm
stage
gonna
of our
say it
tournament.
now, and people won't believe me, but over time, Black Cat will be played purely because of the utility she provides, bro.
Just also banned out.
I just don't believe that character would not be played, considering what she can do on paper, on theory.
On the Luna, I mean, I've loved the freezes that have come out of them to
Like, you can-
stop the Shikigami dive.
you have
Kaya, I
the
think,
thing
has been
shift,
Super Saiyan when it comes to the
and you
Venom
can
dive.
spam it.
Being able to be
You
independent,
have
so you don't need someone to really
wall
follow up
hacks.
with Kaya.
You have a
can 1v3
TP.
strategist. I've seen it happen on
And you
Museum
can
of
keep going for
Contemplation,
it.
So Mash is gonna have to be on it when it comes
Like,
to
those
these
three
Luna
are so
freezes.
crazy.
You don't have a lot else to deter that.
Okay,
Ooh.
for now, that is a lot of
And team up for
dinkies.
Cap
Dopamine factory
and
for
Fox.
Crazy Kitty.
And yeah, the Moon Knight too. Just a
Yeah,
spawn
I don't
break,
believe
wouldn't even
Black
mind
Cat will
the
be bad. I feel
committing
like Black
to
Cat
that,
might cop
especially
some
as a
buffs as well, because people are gonna be,
pseudo
no,
counter to
she's so
taking advantage of
bad.
the Loki doppelgangers,
Like,
but
I
here's a fastball
genuinely
from Rad. They got
refuse
Crazy
to
Kitty
believe
ready
that
to be
character is
launched,
bad.
And Shikigami are spacing away to prevent that. While you want to keep a Loki doppelganger at the front to give some invulnerability just in case. There's just some soft dives here from Kaya, and good progression here for Rad as
Her
they wanna
dash is
start the
super long
roundabout this
CD.
mountain and see if they can dive, but
Yeah, but it
looks like
doesn't
Kaya's
matter.
ahead of the game on that.
You have an ability that makes you invulnerable. And 2 dashes.
Hammer is available now for Crystal to go in towards the back, likely onto one of those strategists. Smashing this is caught in place by the Smoke Demon. A taste of their own medicine as Ducky's
People calling her bad.
This is not a great isolation from Rad. They put themselves in the corner. They're caught in the closet. The
Maybe,
question is,
maybe.
will Harry get to
But,
go to water, or is it going to be a briny end of the books in
It's gonna be the same case as
Well, they looks like they broke out and Frost Mountain. No,
What?
Somebody got tackled. What was that from Crazy Kitty?
Yeah, only been one day.
Been cast into the ocean by Weaver.
Yeah, people thought Tanko was bad. People thought Daredevil. I mean, I know if people thought about Daredevil that he's bad, but people thought Tanko was bad.
With a shotgun, and Name is going to be catching so much heat here.
Yeah, Rad to be able to stabilize, and now they're one fight away from capping, and that's a Apex Predator in half.
Okay, but Smash Nest is there with the finish. It was brave from Leolaz, but unable to really get the value. Frost Mountain still has a backup if they do need it in the form of the Galactic Legend, but with Mash already using their Fate of Both Worlds, it's going to fall to Vertigo to try and counter out this one with the Eternal.
I mean, Flat's called it because he's the king, bro.
Yeah,
never doubt the king.
Sound. Can't say the same about Shikigami. How about Eternal Bond round 2? This time from the defense. And Kaya's already active. Feast of the Abyss.
Oh, he's gonna look for one. He's gonna look for. Oh, okay.
Apex Predator loose.
Most controlled guy, actual Vanguard experience there for Isidore. The Feast of the Abyss follows around Smashness, but can it deliver the damage?
Double Cloakwood is so strong.
Falling low. Leolaz finished off by Ducky, a direct delivery of Maelstroms of Darkness, and now even more so we have this continual pressure coming through from the Wolverine. Right now, Crazy Kitty is well on top of them, almost as
have nothing.
the last stand. Someone's going to move on to a point.
Leo touches last second, nice. Oh, Ducky's gonna die. He's won. They trade. Thanks so much to tier 1, appreciate it.
Absolute unparalleled value brought forth by Lugia. That's why he's the GOAT.
Decent defense.
Lower
from
Manhattan?
Shikigami. I mean,
Is that the
so
new
much
map?
Free progression because Shikigami were just setting up the perfect dive, and it was a lot of soft dives at the beginning.
Probably next stage.
Kaya, and that's been the guy to watch, and rather like worried about him. They are reacting at all times, and as soon as Kaya disengages, Crazy Kitty gets lobbed into the fight, and Lugia just jumps in with them. So Rada ready to pounce at a moment's notice. Shikigami though will take to the sky. It's gonna be a better. You would think a better point here for Frost Mountain. Kaya gets frozen! Oh, Bash is huge for that, but oh my god, the tackle on the Venom!
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Truly break a man. And Crazy Kitty is ready to break Shikigami over his knee.
Oh my god.
Nami never stood a chance. Isidore thinks that it might be turnable off the
Crazy
back of a
Kitty,
potential
bro.
jackpot here. The final exam has begun. Isidore, don't know if they managed to get the jackpot, but it has at least survived through this one. And yet another quick throw with the Wolverine. Can Kaya escape this time? Seems like they will get out.
Dude, the freeze and the mid-air leap from Crazy Kitty. Are you serious? From the Elsa goat to the Wolverine counter to the Venom. This is insane. Router heading towards a cap.
Oh, Crazy Kitty dies.
Mountain, round the back. Crazy Kitty's down, and Frost Mountain almost has their ultimate here, but round of everything they need to answer it. They have 3 ways to try and deal with it, whether it's either they're showing just ultimates or the Meteor M. At this point, Frost Mountain just wants to try and pull out 2 of those resources.
He's gonna go for
exchange.
it. This one.
56 HP. He's gonna have to take a seat as Mash has already been forced to use the straddle because of the Kaya dive, and he's just waiting for that to expire. And Lindstrom is already copied and kind of have some overlap.
Oh, Ducky gonna try and shut this one down, but I think the cover might well be good from a cloak and dagger. Ducky cannot force out anything from Lindstrom. So for now, a slow play. Vertigo on the other side.
Now he doesn't have ult for Frost Mountain.
Gonna be waiting for Frost Mountain here, but Leolaz can drag
That's
them
kind
out
of
with
bad.
the Apex Predator. The Apex Predator moves on
Oh,
forward.
oh,
Mashes down Crazy Kitty as well. Vertigo still investing into this one, but Frost Mountain is going to be the last note in this song. Isidore's called on down. The second that this Eternal Bond has gone away, Frost Mountain has the opening. A big clobbering time. Kaya needs to be rescued. The Eternal Bond reaches them just in time, and Name's there with yet more to play with. Ducky's gonna be forced to disengage.
Bro, Shikigami are demonic in nature.
Just flees for his life.
Like, what the
It's an
fuck?
incredible macro game from Shikigami. If it's not the Frost Mountain flank on the Star-Lord they have to worry about, it's Leolaz there too, and Smash knows he can't be pulled out of the fight for too long. He needs to win that 1v1 decisively or play with the team, so he disengages from Leolaz, but the Shikigami flank threat continues to loom, along with a free Galactic Legend with no Meteor M from Ducky to counter. Rad are exhausted of ults and are almost exhausted of time. Less than a minute to go.
Notice how Frost Mountain hasn't used ult yet.
Frost Mountain will be able to get away with that one, but the stun has perturbed the plan. Still,
What they use this fight?
Mountain,
Absolutely nothing. They just won this fight without anything.
At least the silver lining is Rad losing this quickly, and the staggers
I mean,
are
Rad has no
helping.
ult.
30
If
seconds. Do you think
Frost
of a
Mountain
portal
pulls the
play
trigger
here?
immediately, they just win the
Just
fight.
getting through this choke is costing you precious seconds here from Rad. Ducky will at least be on the Venom to pull Shikigami towards the point.
He still hasn't
but
ulted.
Frost Mountain will
If he
just
goes now,
flank
they win
with
this
the
fight.
Galactic Legend. He's
Like
getting
right
into
now.
position.
Gonna be joined here by
Like
Kaya.
right now.
Backline's gonna be in
Right
trouble.
now before Mash gets ult. Mash is gonna get ult.
Crazy Kitty almost does for
Yes,
last
they're doing
stand
it.
as well.
Yeah.
They want
Oh,
Kaya
so
badly. Everyone
close.
debuff for healing that they receive is going
They
to be
almost
lowered,
had
and
it.
Smash is actually being moved away from. Needs a little bit of cover here. Lindstrom uses the God of Mischief to have access to the
Tomorrow is
Eternal Form.
Gambit.
Plenty of healing for Shikigami on their defense. As this door looks towards the back. A backhammer good to go. Wants to put it onto Valuna. Mash is down.
Insane.
Smash is too. First go needs to get something done here, but has to fade away temporarily. Crazy Kitty wanted a clutch and might well find one.
Hurrah.
But Kaya's built different.
Kaya is built different. What the hell?
Tendrils sink into the flesh of Rad and send this defense to the grave.
This Shikigami flank is
Shiki
insane.
gaming.
First, you had the Galactic Legend to force Rad to ult earlier than they would have wanted. Shikigami can take a pause, and as soon
What
as
did
all
Peto
that
say?
healing expired, Kaya walked
Did you
him
say
like
vote
a dog,
Rad?
3K off of just a Venom. Like, that is insane.
I'm gonna check your. I'm gonna check what
He
you
just
said.
do it all on his own. There
I
are
can
so
see.
many threats on the Shikigami side, and they just feel like they
They did.
puppeteered
All right.
Rad. And
Wow.
every step they took,
Boyle
Shikigami
Beto?
were behind them
Who's
in
with
their
me?
shadow, ready to strike. Again, if it's not Laylis, it's Frost Mountain. Rad can't continuously look behind them. They try to take advantage of the splits, because when you're flanking, it's not all 6 of you
The
flanking.
false prophet
but
strikes
Rad
again.
just didn't have any decisive
That's why you
wins
should
on
listen to me. I
any
would never
front that they
say
took. But
the
that is
wrong
also one of the
choice,
most
and I would never
difficult
scam you
parts
of points.
the map to push, especially if you can't maintain momentum. So that will be where the attack stops for Rad and where the win condition is set for Shikigami.
I
If
didn't
they
say
can
Rad.
go cap towards
I
the
said
second
Shikigami.
point,
Shikigami,
they will go to
ride or
match
die.
point and be a step closer to knocking Rad out of the bracket.
Elimination after elimination.
How is
Cyrus
Shikigami
Kaya
playing
getting
Cloak
shotgun
and what?
experience as
Loki and
Shikigami
he's banned
prepare
because
their
it's
own
only banned
attack
for
here
one
on
team.
Rad.
Rad
They
cannot
are
play
going to have
Loki.
to batten down
Shikigami
the
can
hatches.
play
We still
Loki.
haven't seen that protected Wolverine from Frost
Bans are
Mountain yet.
one-sided.
It was teased earlier in the ban phase.
Yeah, after seeing what was it, or Crazy Kitty did on the Wolverine, I'm like, I can't top that. Like, the mid-air tackle on the Venom was something for the book.
Because otherwise,
to go and clip after,
the other
but
question is why
Shikigami
is Gambit banned
still have
twice?
the Elsa. That is the raid boss of this lobby, with Lindstrom having a way to copy and
I
give
mean, he is
anything.
that
The
broken, but
fighting that
not
they can
that
do with
broken.
the Eternal Bond, and 2 of them is, speaking of fighting, Kaya with the soft eye.
Gare Bear, I know for a fact that you know that this is not a new patch, so shut your bitch ass up.
I'm going to try and follow in after Crazy Kitty on the Daredevil. This is what I wanted to see. Crazy on the sticks and Bully on the Billy clubs. In towards the back, you can see the assault of the Captain America is pretty easily rebuffed by bringing out the Dagger Storm heals from Name. This gives them a moment to try and just fade out a couple of members towards the back. Kaya's yet again claimed a
Kaya is
victim.
also
Mash didn't even
insane.
know what hit him, trying to stay on top of the
I mean,
White
doesn't
Fox
matter if
now,
he's
but
dead
the
because
melee
Mash
powers
is
of the
dead.
White Fox can get
Kaya's gonna
rid
be
of
back
that
so much
Venom in
faster.
quick order.
How do you get away with picking off a strategist while the Elsa is looking? Kaya is so quick with it. As soon as these healers take any kind of damage, Kaya pounces. He smells blood in the water, and Shikigami smell the end of the point.
Lugia wraps around the back, wants to try and keep this point contested to give everyone else a little bit more time.
Nice.
Puts the shield to the back of Frost Mountain head. He's going to be waking up with a couple lost memories after that one. And Shikigami know that without Frost Mountain, this one's going to be difficult on a sweatable Wolverine.
Yeah, see if you can tackle someone to the front lines, and it's gonna be tough. Rad are very inaccessible. They're gonna be playing at range, and maybe you can try and punish Crazy Kitty. You see that Frost Mountain's looking at him. Crazy Kitty's on a bit of a flank.
Us against the world!
Out here by Smashnez with the Predator. If they can wrap around behind there. Oh, we missed the Predator! There's no way!
I cringe. Embarrassing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that Frost Mountain flank too. Him and Kaya in tandem eliminated all the strategists from Rad and made it impossible to come back. There's a portal play, which interesting here. This is a long cooldown, and this is not a long map that you have left.
Ducky. Oh no, Rod is getting absolutely cut to pieces by the kitty.
At least when you get towards the finish line, Rad are gonna have respawn advantage. Maybe they just don't need the portal, guys, but Shikigami do have Feast of the Abyss, and they need a good one of that. Laylis with the Apex Predator. Nothing really in the bank for Rad, and an emergency Angela was not what I was expecting, but you need everything to have some kind of displacement against the Shikigami that get to do anything they want.
calling any hero that will answer right now, and it seems like it has to be Lugia moving in. Crazy Kitty.
Wait, Shikami's locked in, bro. I think the biggest upset would be if Shikami wins against Rad and then Shikigami wins against Heretics. That would be the craziest fucking timeline tomorrow. Yeah, it's GG's. It's just GG. They don't have no TP, they have nothing.
To hunt you down amidst all of this. Bash could barely survive for a second. The cart rolls on. The mission area has almost reached its apex.
Wow.
Crazy Kitty's approach is put down with unbelievable
Slaughterhouse.
discretion. Shikigami on Rad's map
Shiki
pick
Gaming.
dominates.
Yeah, with 3 minutes left, by the way. Like, Shikigami ran that map like it was their map pick, and it wasn't.
I've worked this pro has never won an event while Bor
fumbled
was their
there at the
official
end,
watch
kind
party
of a
streamer.
missed portal.
Alright,
No
bro.
answer to this guy right
How
here.
would it
Kaya,
possibly be
made
my
that look
fault
like
that they lost?
A 2D scroller, the way he's just able to 1v3 strategist, and then you throw a Daredevil, a Wolverine, what?
How could it possibly be my fault? It's not. It's not my fault. They're nervous with me watching. Maybe Finzi is like watching my stream.
Do be cooking. Smashner's on the other side was trying his best on the Elsa, but
After I said Rad wins, they start losing.
Not getting
Alright,
quite
my
as many
bad,
final
bro.
blows, able to pump out the damage, was really making
Alright,
sure
my
the
bad.
targets were well tenderized when Kaya arrived for those final hits.
Yeah, and just Rad kind of panicking in some moments to throw out some last-second ultimates just to stabilize themselves at the end of the point.
I'm
And
not cursed,
sometimes
bro.
it's important to realize when the fight is over and to just give up point A, because the stronger part of the map is going to be towards the point B, or the second point of the map. And Rad used so many ults on their defense, like an Apex Predator when they were on the edge of the map and everything else. And Rad
Well, my
usually are a
predictions were
team that do
perfect
well
until
under
VP
pressure.
decided
Pressure
to
makes
lose,
diamonds,
okay?
And I'm not really seeing Rad shine on their map pick.
Well, admittedly, Rad did have to reverse sweep to try and get rid of VP. So
Sure.
maybe this is a team that does better in map 3s, you know? Maybe that, like... we're more
Rad
of a
did
we're more of a
reverse
map
sweep,
3
I'm
kind of
not gonna
team.
lie.
They're not map 1 2. They need that warm-up.
Rad
They gotta get
did
back
reverse
into
sweep,
the
so
game.
we might be
And
seeing
they're gonna
something
have to
crazy
batten down
here,
the hatches
okay?
and figure out their plan, because the last chance saloon is coming your way right after this break.
Ba-ba-bum.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oops. Yoinked. 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 Yoink. Oh, yoink. Yoink. Okay. Okay. Ba bum 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 ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba bum. Bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Ah, fuck. I'm inting. I threw the game. Lock the fuck in. Ah!
The hunt is on. 1,000 cuts!
Fuck. Bro, I'm so fried. I'm so tired right now. I don't think you can I can explain to you how exhausted I am right now. I'm so sleepy. I can't think at all. I fucking threw this game so hard because I'm a disgusting piece of shit.
Well, unfortunately for the Crazy Kitty fans here, no more appearances that are going to be happening. But Crazy Kitty specifically and the rest of this Rat squad really need to dig deep. They pulled up a reverse sweep against the best team
I
in the
can't
world.
think. I can't think. I'm telling you, I'm cooked.
Here against Shikigami, who they did get a sweep from them before, but unfortunately for Rad, it just feels like they haven't found the rhythm in this series, Lemon.
Yeah, I think it's just the Rad Vanguards really suffered there because we were setting up the Lugia versus Kaya Venom, and I don't feel like I saw much of that, if at all, from Lugia, and then the Angela to try and find any displacement against a really so free and all-American Venom from Kaya. It was kind of insane. And then you had Ducky, who got farmed. He was on Groot initially and added to Elsa.
Optimal chest builds.
Backup or a good secondary
Fried
Vanguard.
liver.
Groot is just free money, so then he changed to something else, and it's just this Vanguard line for Rad just could not withstand. And if you can't counter dive, then you have to peel, and we saw how Kaya just got away with everything. So
there's a lot to look at for Rad specifically. I think the biggest thing here, like, is just showing the difference of, you know, playing a series the first time of the day, the first match of the day, and then having to keep sustained, waiting for all these series to go on in the background. They had to even wait for the Game 5 stunner that we saw from Shikigami and Fire Strays, and then also the upper bracket match. I mean, how do teams lock in after that much time waiting for these matches?
Like, it's difficult logistically, right? Because you don't always know how much time you're going to have as well. And for Rads, like, the dip in energy is palpable because they had to they had to watch a best-of-5 series between Shikigami and Fire. They also didn't know how long the winners finals was going to take between Heretics and between Heretics and Navi.
What am I licking? I don't fucking know what you're licking,
we're
bro.
now out of a preseason, a lot of teams they have a little break, I imagine, or they're rejigging their rosters. Like, your opportunities.
I know what you're
like,
licking.
scrims
What
in
are
the
you
middle
licking?
Are very limited. Like, there's a team that you've just kicked to the curb who aren't really going to want to jump back into a scrim after the best of 5. Like, oh, hey, VP, you want to scrim? Like, no, bro.
No.
Don't
I'm
actually. Like, who do you play in that gap? Not like you can go into bot games. You can't 6-stack in ranked at that rank.
Meta
either.
is a
So
tech
just go
company
6-stacks and
lick
quick
in.
play. They're probably just watching the games in the background, but it means that you're losing so much of your energy. and
I'm licked
momentum,
in.
And Rad need to recapture that now.
LinkedIn, but for ice cream, and it's called LinkedIn, and people rate ice cream. What do you think?
Two best of 5s in the same day against different opponents throughout all of the preseason, so they aren't as prepared as they could be. But we are going to Hall to Jolly for this one between Shikigami and Rad Esports. Shikigami looking.
That would sell. That would be a good social media platform.
Preseason and neither have Rad, so the trend continues here, Lemon, of teams trying to
Multi-billion pound idea.
On.
This guy, I just know for a fact you're British, bro. You just outed yourself, and you know what we do with Brits in my chat, bro.
One day, I don't even care how far into this tournament they get. Like, they're the goats for that. But
We
like,
boiled them.
Judging on some of the slip-ups that we saw and how not really close Yggdrasil's path was, like, Shikigami won that with over 3
Locked
or,
in,
like,
it's
around
like
3 minutes
LinkedIn,
left
but
in the
criminals
bank.
rate
Like, that was
prisons.
decisively in
Okay,
Shikigami's favor.
that sounds
So
banger.
I really hope this isn't the end of Rad, at least in this fashion.
Just that.
And I hope that this is the secret up their sleeve.
Why do you all
to
hate British
push them
people?
to the edge.
I don't. I like Brits.
Question remains: did
I
they
like
use all their
Weatherspoons too.
energy up and
Shout out
good
to
fortune
Weatherspoons.
to try and take it down the world
Saved my life.
champions, and unfortunately don't have the best of luck going into this next matchup. But it's one more map away for Shikigami. Rad Esport. We keep talking about this Vanguard lineup that has had middling results, and it seems like throughout the competition that a team lives or dies by how well their Vanguard can peel.
Of course
in
I
this
know
meta.
about spoons. I'm
when
not
you
a
get to
tourist,
the
bro.
Upper echelon levels of EMEA, which I think we can all agree is the most viable competitive region. Like, we've got the best teams. Like, fight planning is like sublime, right? Like, you know what you're going up against in terms of strategist ultimates. You know your disengagement paths to try and deal with them. So a lot of your like inching of value is
You guys
not
boiled
going
if
to
Rad
be
reverse
in
sweep?
the
I'm getting
ultimate
boiled because the
It's
match is
gonna
gonna
be
last until
getting
2 a.m. my
neutral value
time.
from things like Wolverine, like Daredevil, and having these pincers when it's not part of the fight plan, when it's not
Me.
what's expected to come out from your team in the enemy's own planning.
Speaking of that planning, I think a big difficulty for a lot of teams in this meta is that flexibility. We saw it from Team Heretics in the past, but then they also struggled against Na'Vi because they couldn't adapt fast enough. Even Virtus Pro, who were playing against Ran, got reverse swept, said that this was probably their least favorite meta, that they didn't really have as much of a grasp on it and have a lot of work to do before now in stage 1. So Shikigami looking to take down the world beaters in Rad Esports in another sweep, a repeat performance from their upper bracket matchup. We'll see how it goes. One last chance for Rad Esports.
On the edge of oblivion, Rad stand, and the abyss calls loudly with its very tempting whispers in the ear. Shikigami, they're hoping to bring themselves towards a losers finals. It would be a brand new height for not only this organization, but for these players as well, who have come to brush with greatness before, but never quite risen up the stone steps of the mountain, the Frost Mountain in this case.
And awaiting Shikigami up those steps is Heretics, the team that put them in this position in the first place. But you gotta count your chickens before they hatch or something like that. And I'm counting on this Elsa here once again from Crazy Kitty. Is it a two-sided Elsa or not? We have had, Elsa every single game in this series. It's kind of surprising.
Yeah, Elsa has been omnipresent. Shikigami.
Omni-Man?
Once again, going to be first banning out that Gambit.
Oh, I need to lock in for the last match.
Gotten over their fear of the Smashnez Crazy Kitty Elsa after being 2-0 up in the series, and perhaps they're just more comfortable having Name on this playmaking role where you can really control the tempo of fights off the back of that Raging Royal Flush.
A one-sided Gambit versus a one-sided Elsa. Really, really worried about this one. And going to Halajalia, this is such an open map, and we really just saw a masterclass of dive from Shikigami when it came to Kaya, Frost Mountain, and just how stable Shikigami's backline was when they're able to use the low-key, which Rad took off the menu.
All right, Shikigami, second protect here. What do they want to do? I like the ban on the Daredevil, honestly.
Hello.
Frost Mountain has been getting a lot done on the hero.
Hello.
A preferred backline of Shikigami will once again be created. We saw a big change up in how Shikigami were playing their Invisible Woman with their more aggressive
Hi, Chad.
ults from Lindstrom, placing them essentially directly on top of Rad's groupings.
Yellow.
And that usually covered the approach of a Daredevil.
Final
who
game
won't
for
be
EU,
part of the
maybe.
engagement this time.
Hopefully. I'm kind of hoping it's the last
Maybe
game.
another Cloaky situation here.
Kind of am
from
hoping it's the last
Rad,
game.
where that was what fueled Shikigami in the last map of being able to engage with Eternal Bond. There was so much denial.
Look, it's
It
not
really
because
put
I
the
don't
path
like
down to
Rad.
victory,
I just
and they are just smelling that victory
would
right
like
now.
to
Halajalia is a strong map for Shikigami
clock off.
as
You
well
know,
as
it's I've been
Rad, and
overworked like
this is Rad's
crazy.
choice, and they have the best options here. With a
You're in a
low-key
room with
Elsa.
Elsa, Gambit, and Yosef Stalin, and a gun with just 2 bullets in the chamber. What do you do?
Well, we've
Shoot
seen
myself.
Some tricky customers.
Twice.
Loki going up against Gambit, using their duplicitous exchange off the back of a doppelganger to get LOS on a Gambit, steal away the Raging Royal Flush, and buff up the team as they engage into the Gambit squad. See if that's going to be the same case here, but Shikigami will be starting on the defense, and once again, all eyes on Kaya, who might not have access to the Venom due to the ban, but can still return back to the old tried and true of a Vanguard Deadpool.
Really like that ban though for Rad. One-sided Venom. We may just get to see the bird fly, and I've been hyping up the Venom, but because this map is so open, he's gonna be further away from the rest of your team. Where having a white box, yes, you can teleport it, not expecting it to be with the Venom, but at least be ready to call to action. And Ducky Bay have had a hard time on the Deadpool, but coming out of the gate,
Do you think I have a career in singing?
is gonna help him scale and work with Lugia a bit better. Rad out
This
the gates
Dune
too,
3
with Smash
soundtrack.
on the Phoenix,
No?
and you have the Elsa as well. This is a ton of damage from Rad.
Yet another hero from Leyland, this time picking up the Mantis to damage boost their co-duelist in the Frost Mountain. But once again, Crazy Kitty is going to be the player to watch.
I don't have a career in winning, buddy.
Greatest character in the game as of a
I'm making billions while you're living in New York,
Shikigami had
getting eaten by
Isidore
rats.
again on the
Lock in.
cab. You saw how amazing that was on Celestial Husk. But just kind of
Do the rats carry you to the street at night from your bed?
Lugia, though.
Nice little rocket pack jump there from Leolaz will allow them to reposition onto high ground and make them less easy to dive. Isidore very worried about that off angle that's currently being developed by
Gabagoo.
Forced off it for a moment, but back onto it now, and
Oh.
Frost is catching a lot.
Smash is angry.
But guess who's on top of them? You can't afford to miss now. Get back inside of that regen domain. Sen, you need the healing coming through from Mash, but doesn't want to face up against Kaya.
I think Kaya missed every shot there, I'm not gonna lie.
Shikigami place themselves back inside.
I think Kaya just genuinely missed every single shot.
That's when your spacing is really going to be punished by that Phoenix. And now Smashnez looking towards these Vanguards. Wants to once again send Frost Mountain over to the Shadow Realm. Isidore's gonna
Now, I need to ask you this, Infernazu. You see Phoenix gameplay and Elsa gameplay. What the fuck is the point of you playing Blade?
Kaya swapped over for a portal, but it's already too late, bro.
Alright,
What
like,
an angle from Smash. MVP of that fight, as you said.
Have you thought about
And you have
that?
multiple threats, because it's not just the Phoenix, it's the Elsa
what
too,
compels
and an
you,
Apex
man?
Predator.
Oh
We'll catch
my
everyone
god.
at
I
the
mean,
portal.
why anti-heal when you can just kill the team?
However, surrounded by enemies, so Venom's going to need a touch of peel. The invisible boundary, this is a huge investment for Shikigami, who are already down 2. Maybe a little bit of a fumble in the comms, but still they force something out from Mash. A doppelganger into the use of a Fate of Both Worlds. You can see the damage boost aura being flicked between here to maximize the offensive potential of the members of Rad as they stall out the car for a touch longer.
And the picks are just that much more important for Rad. Their spawns are much closer. So Shikigami entering that fight, basically 5v6, got so many ults out of Rad from the copy.
Blade with full anti-heal or normal Elsa?
So I'm pretty impressed.
Full
with how much value
anti-heal,
Shikigami
100%
got out of
anti-heal?
that, but timing a little bit
I
off. I'm feeling this is
just
a much
think
cleaner
it's
map
still
from
worse
Rad
than Elsa.
So far, and especially if you can
It's
have
like,
these angles with the double
you can
duelists,
just
Rad are
not care about it if you play dive tanks. Yeah. Like, why does Venom doesn't give a fuck if you're on his ass?
The barrage gets it done. Now close and personal with the Elsa. That means it's time to flee away. Smashing is noted in the backs. Isidore able to connect multiple sentinel strikes, and what a vibranium energy sword to cut through the competition. Shikigami, they invested their one.
Good night, you're leaving before seeing the results of this match?
And if Rad can't hold these angles, I wonder if
I'm
Smash
jealous.
starts to or Crazy Kitty start to wonder who's going to play Elsa and who's going to go triple strap, because you're going to need a sturdy backline, and Isidore is making sure that you're going to be forced to use cooldowns and to fight earlier than you want. So Isidore's impact has been huge.
Towards the back, Kaya laid down the banhammer, already been frozen though. Out come the regeneration domains from the Loki, which keeps everyone safe against the damage that could be offered by that debuff. Kaya forced to disengage, as eventually the Elsa's going to start to erode that space. The Galactic Legend up in the air, wiggling as best he can, but flushed down by Smash Nez, and there's now such a lacking offensive potential here for Shikigami. They're forced to just hold at the corner.
Oh, Isidore continues to deny any kind of spark generation here from Smash, and he's ready to assemble it.
What if plus full anti-heal plus anti-shield?
Supporting and enabling Isidore.
What if we gave Blade a thermonuclear missile that instantly kills everybody? Like, what are you asking me, bro? What if Iron Man nuke just blew up the map type question?
Really good call on the Soul Resurgence.
What if we
from
give him the
Laylis
touch
when
of
you were
death?
just so close to getting picked. You didn't want to be sitting ducks, and you're thriving ones at that. And if Rad are going to be running this double duelist, they need to convert these picks, or
I mean, Blade's kid is
gonna
just
run
like
them down on the cap. And
cooked.
Smash is someone who will do well when he has space and time to operate, and Isidore is just not giving him any of that. Speaking of time, 2 minutes left from Rad, and they have the ult advantage.
Mash taps deep into the wells of electric power. He's managed to steal the Gambit ult. He got the LOS that he needed for Raging Royal Flush now in the hands
Banger.
of Rad. Lugia has the buffed up Feast of the Abyss, but it seems that Lindstrom's been more than enough to try and heal everybody through it. And now time for the counter punch, the uppercut in towards the backline. Kaya brings out the banhammer. The regeneration
You like Blade's kid? Or you like his kid?
They thought they had the ace up their sleeve, but all they were holding was a pair of twos the entire time. And the Royal Flush is in the hands of Shikigami, who lay it down and tell you to fold.
Yeah, and Rad
I
are
feel
the
like
ones
some
that got
characters are
flushed.
unpopular no matter how much they get
Shikigami,
buffed.
I mean,
Yeah, because
it's
some
more
characters are
of the
ass.
awareness of
Thoughts?
being to
Storm is just
identify
ass.
kind of that
Blaze is just
minigame of
ass.
which one is the real Loki.
This is gonna be a
Rad now
Shikigami win,
swapping
bro.
to
This
the
last game.
Venom and hoping that
Like,
the
I know.
counter dive
Shikigami
is gonna
3-0ing
ring
Rad
true.
after
Such a
Rad
huge
winning
copy for
against
Nash, but
VP.
not enough, just not
Genuinely
able to
insane to
convert
me.
The eliminations, and Shikigami's counter was just that much better. Rad barely getting any progress here, and they have this is their last minute.
Here comes the Galactic Legend. Those regeneration domains need to be taken down. You can't damage anyone inside them because you can't manually aim at
Like, the
them.
power
As the
scaling
start,
charts are
Rad
off.
Just kept at bay. They're happy to just wait for this one.
They will wait as Isidore will be denied his position. I like that Crazy Kitty is starting to deter these Vanguards, and we want to see more impact out of this Elsa, and I think the Apex Predator will be impactful enough.
Indomitable as they move on forward, starting to build up that hunter's instinct, so the cooldown on the dash is getting progressively lower. Lugia looks towards the back, a frenzied arrival onto 3, just a soft dive though, doesn't want to stay for long, just trying to force out those resources.
Your Archon on Deadlock, but you can't get higher than Diamond Rivals. Archon isn't high rank in Deadlock though.
Didn't have the HP to survive, Crazy Kitty, and now you're looking towards the Invisible Woman. Drag them from their safety net and sit and just sling them over your shoulder. Rad have the opening now,
No.
but there is going to be a debuff sent over onto Crazy Kitty. The healing needs to be there. They can't afford to lose out on the Elsa. The Pentagram of Ferala opens up holes in space and time through which Shikigami can make their own will known, dragging players in off the back of a Dark Maelstrom, and a quick copy coming through from Mash. The invisible boundary towards the back, and in comes the ultimate of the Phoenix.
Nude.
It blows away Leolaz, and Vertigo has to send it in as well. They've overlain their support ults. Lads, what are we cooking over here? Rad have put it all on the line. They need to. Their spirits, their souls, their muscles, their blood, and their bones are all being put on the line to get this overtime across the line and earn themselves another minute and a half of freedom.
And this is not a throw into Elsa because Elsa is just
Boundary was quite
OP
poor. It
into
was way
everything.
too far forward. The only impact
Like, it
he
doesn't
got
matter
was
what
slowing
Sportal you have.
Shikigami, who just ran it down. So Vertigo had to use the Fate of Both Worlds so that the team could actually get healing. And Crazy Kitty, I like the patience. I was starting to worry about being overly patient because you only use the Apex Predator to counter the invisible boundary.
Should you get a
It worked
pizza or a
out.
burger?
Rad, though, barely have any time.
I need you to lock
and
in, bro.
Shikigami
No
are
pizza
ready to
or
emerge.
burger.
Crazy Kitty starting to feel himself now, but this is the hardest area of the map to take. It's going to be a little bit easier without much duelist pressure.
Man, okay, you can have
Shikigami,
pizza.
though. At first we got a Frost Mountain again. Isidore noted on the other side.
So far, so good. Steady progress from Rad. Shikigami could just play for a
Chippy.
final defense, and this is the strongest point of the map for them. And they also kind of need some ultimates very desperately. And to use the Deadpool Banhammer onto Crazy Kitty has been impactful, but you just will remove him for the fight for a few seconds. Is it enough?
Is a 4-second dash even gonna matter? Yeah. What do you mean? You double the dash to like cooldown? Of course it's gonna matter. Imagine if VP's dash went from 10 to 20 seconds.
Crazy Kitty finds himself isolated. 15 seconds remain, and a recontest here for Rad is going to be hard pressed. They need to be strange now.
Yeah, slow and steady wins the race for Shikigami, only emerging, waiting for the Apex Predator, not wanting to be stacked up against it, and no eliminations came from that. Crazy Kitty is portaling, but they're not going to have all 6.
They open it up. Ducky had to give their life for it, though. You can see the availability of Frost Mountain's ultimate here, simply waiting.
What's up, Asin?
The dual element guns of Damocles ready to crash down upon the heads of Rad. Mash still waiting to use the Fate of Both Worlds.
What are we watching?
Earlier, and Lindstrom is exchanging ultimates
Do you
here.
just dare to ask that question of what we're watching after all this time, or did you just come here? Because I kind of imagine that you've been watching this with us, and then you're like, wait, what am I watching? Just a funny thought. I'm watching more rivals ignite.
Really wants Lindstrom right now, but has to turn around to regard the Mantis instead. Adamantium claws fly regularly from Lugia.
Okay, Kaya.
Falling down once again.
Okay.
For a hero to slay the backline.
Oh, yeah, he's dead, bro.
He's cooking on the outside. Shikigami stopped them short of a completion.
MRI is the pro
The
tournament,
freeze
and
made it a
MRC is the
breeze for
tournament you
Shikigami,
do to get to
eliminating
MRI.
a big win con.
Maybe.
The Frost
Depends.
Mountain last stand for the last push of Rad.
I know in
They
sports
will not
terminology
complete
what
the
it would be,
map,
but
this is still a deep push
For the
for
finalists,
Halajalia.
Na'Vi,
A lot of teams even struggle to cap the points. So
and whoever wins this, they need to play against
hold on, everybody. It is
Heretics and
not
whoever wins that
over.
place against
Shikigami
Navi.
have to match that, and they looked quite shaky at the start of the map. They got just wiped from a well-placed Phoenix from Rad. Shikigami had a late portal to walk into an Apex Predator. Shikigami only started winning fights at the end of the
Where's
second
VP?
point, just because Rad's double duelist finally just got pressured. Isidore had to go to the Captain America to get some
don't talk
value,
about
and
it.
Rad were really stumped on how to deal with that until Crazy Kitty and Smash finally focused their efforts to get this, to get this Vanguard off their backs.
Okay, the rare Hulk pick here.
They
from
qualified, but
Lugia
they
on
lost today.
defense is going to make an excellent angle guard for the area where we saw Smash Nares get so much value previously, and the rare Namor. No team up given over. But this is a fantastic area for the Namor. You play the same area that you did when you were assaulting the point in the first place. Get those double squids set up, hit your right click, the Wrath of the Seven Seas, and you might be able to delete a backliner.
Need a really swift cap if you're Shikigami, and this Namor is gonna demand that you pay attention. It's already a separate mini game to find all of the squids and to make sure that those don't keep emerging.
Namor over Phoenix?
Shikigami
Well,
have
maybe
Isidore on
they
the
think
prowl, and they just
Gamma
stick
team
to
up
the
still
left
a thing.
corridor to avoid as much poke damage from the defense as possible. Isidore leads the charge.
How does
while
VP
Rad
not get a
wants to
second
stop to that.
chance?
You have to be careful of the freezes and an Elsa,
They
and
did.
Isidore
They
balances
lost
that
both
aggression
matches.
well.
What are you guys typing? They lost yesterday and lost today. VP and 100 Thieves haven't lost twice yet. Guys, you know how brackets work? You guys are bitching about things. Yes, they lost yesterday. They were in losers
Steady
bracket
pace
today.
right now, just trying to push Rad off this platform. Not successful at doing so. There's a lot more respect given to Isidore, and he spots some strategies.
Who the fuck is
and now has to
VP?
dodge the freeze. Mash looks away. Shikigami, get active.
The anti-heal was good, but Lindstrom's been picked off in the back. Crazy Kitty and Vertigo
This guy.
working the angles. They are well developed. Kai might have trouble disengaging here. Lugia coming in
He's
for
like,
the body.
this guy's just not here. He's just confused,
In the
bro.
end, the frags what matters most.
Yeah,
Who the
Rad being
fuck is
able to
VP?
know when to ignore
He's just here
Isidore
for the
and when
vibes.
to slay everyone around him.
Vice
That is really
president.
key, because every second you spend not healing your team is seconds that Shikigami could be burning you down. So really shout out to the strategists and the composure they have
Oh!
against Isidore. And oh my god,
Oh, they didn't kill him though.
Yeah, not on my watch. He's policing that one well.
he lived too. I was very surprised. He was like 1 HP. Good strategist ult charge.
What's
from that.
happening?
Shikigami are surprised.
Did Crazy Kitty just get slept out of their ult? No, they must have been slept after they sent it out, so it just was easy to take down for
Crazy
5
Kitty
members of
through.
Shikigami in main, and that's a major tool that Rad now don't have.
At least Rad are winning on time. It's just not only 2 minutes left for Shikigami, and they just now got the Galactic Legend.
Can
Just haven't
Shikigami
been able
lock
to
in?
farm that up as easily.
Oh, Frost Mountain
Yeah.
is very close to this hole. It's a dangerous territory to try and be around, but oh, they're rushing Crazy Kitty through the ultimate. That's unbelievable. That must have been Kaya again.
And
with
that's
some
why it's
double
OP.
plays to make sure that healing was cut off. Now I have to look towards that second duelist. It's going to be Ducky up in the sky with the Meteor M. Oh,
He had dash.
I never saw him coming. And
Ducky. Good ult, bro. Gambit had ult. I mean, dash.
Just 2 strategists going to have to make it work. One hit
I
here
mean,
for Layla.
Rad. Oh, guys, Rad is gonna win this map. Oh god, Rad is gonna win the fucking map.
You just can't easily get to this point because of this darn Namor. So Frostmount can't build up the Galactic Legend, at least not faster than the
Oh
Straddles
my
come
god, I
up, and
hope this doesn't
then
turn into a
once,
reverse
Smash
sweep.
reestablishes, Frostmountain can't go in without dealing with that, and no one else from Shikigami can easily see those squids other than flyers. So this is a really good defensive setup from Rad.
Oh, now Rad are stuck on their triple Vanguard, though. They've got double shield, so not able to easily contest the off angles. Kaya's going to try and get there, though, with their little katana dashes. Looking towards Lugia, still has the ability to get mad, and it is indeed anger that's displayed now. Lugia wants Isidore so bad, who brings out the freedom charge.
Okay.
His voice yells above all others on the
Lugia
field.
dies. They don't have TP anymore. Crazy Kitty's on Strange. They have no ults.
Lugia's been taken first, and now
I love watching Isidore on cap. His cap is so clean.
Shield of a super soldier, Steve Rogers. You want the White Fox too? Isidore's got it for you. Hero moments coming from the
What pizza do you get,
himself.
bro?
Oh,
What
Captain,
pizza
my
do you have?
captain, I grant you a point.
And he steers
Did you
the
get a
ship
pizza?
for Shikigami, finally being able to
What's
access
the pizza
and
like?
deny
Walk in?
the strategist. And once that Namor was removed, everyone got to play the game. So Shikigami, they pulled through, but at a huge cost of their time bank, only 2.5 minutes, and they still have to full push this whole point against Apex Predators, against everything that Rad could beat pulling
I'm staying up
out.
for an A.
But
Fuck
Shikigami,
no,
they
am I not staying for an A? I'm going the fuck to sleep or the gym. I haven't decided yet. I'm so fried.
So that at least Rad have a heads up on when this is coming.
You fake for that, buddy. I'm gonna look like a I'm gonna look like a zombie from Left 4 Dead. I'm gonna look like the witch by the end. You're gonna hear me screeching.
Can't extricate themselves from these barriers without losing their vitality in the process.
That's a good cheap fight for Shikigami to win, because they're going to need this royal flush, even maybe fight right now, depending on if Rad are kind of split from each other, and they'll make the call.
Are you brave enough to try and make it work? The glass shop's already been bought out, but I don't see too much in the way of victimhood in the frag feed right now. Leila stays towards the back, building towards that soul resurgence, and Vertigo just has no HP left on the Kumiho Unleashed. A stalemate is declared, and Name falls low, but the healing is sublime right here for Shikigami.
Shikigami are so scared to cross this T-zone of the map where Rad were
They get a
split.
really
Shikigami
good
thought
kill
the royal
there.
flush would be enough, and I
The
think
cap
Isidore is
ult.
more than enough, but Kai is down.
Nice. Oh, what the fuck?
Didn't want to stick around, and instead just is such a victim on the other side.
Why did he drop it inside?
It's down to Lugia now. I leave the task in your hands, my
Rad, I need you to lock out for a second.
the damage is real. Looking towards the corner, they want the Mantis so
The tanks, I like Rad's tanks.
An exile won't be found, but it's a turnaround here onto Leia as Mashes claps exactly the right place at exactly the right time. A galactic legend to be written in the blood of the stars of a shining
Okay, Shikigami.
Frost Mountain reigns over all that he sees. Everything the light touches, the kingdom of Shikigami and Kaio.
How did I gaslight you into thinking VP won yesterday? If somebody's out, that means they lost twice.
Lindstrom on the other side is able to match their strategist ultimate. A fresh opening of a portal as Smashness brings forth the pentagram of Farala and a debarking of the Wolverine from the counter portal as well. The Glarshops runs forward, but again, no one's caught. Kai is just untouched on the off-angle. Ducky's surrounded on all sides, and there's nowhere to look but down to the next point. Lugia goes crazy, Kitty. They fall one by one like dominoes, and there's nothing radical about this.
God, this is too close.
Yeah, and gaming for how long though? 90 seconds. Kaya also hit the band
This
hammer
is
on
too
an
close.
opening Luna, which isn't going to get max value, but what you did get was Frost Mountain above, looking down at Rad like ants, and that was impactful. Rad had to use all the strategist ultimates just to shave down every second that Shikigami had, but to no avail. And now Rad are exhausted from ultimates, and exhausted and probably energy is what a pull from Lindstrom.
And here comes the Raging Royal Flush. Shikigami think they can end it here if they get themselves a good fight. And Crazy Kitty going down first, exactly what they
Okay,
wanted.
Shikigami looks really clean here.
Onto the cart here and just exchanging
But Rad
lives
wanted this.
more
Thank you so
time.
much to tier 1.
This is huge for Shikigami to win such a fast fight, and now it'll come down to one.
Rad
to win
forced the
map,
fast
to
fight
go
there
to
so
the
that
next round, or will
Shikigami
Rad
used some
put up a
ults.
defense of
They
a
knew.
lifetime?
They knew
didn't even get to
Shikigami.
really brawl
Fuck.
the bullet towards
Fuck
some
my
ults,
life.
so
They
all
knew
eyes are on
Shikigami had
Frost
so many
Mountain. Does he go amidst
ults.
the smoke? Does he have an angle? He wants to stay near his team and be as risk-free as possible.
I mean, Ducky needs to get his ult, bro.
In this zone, it's difficult to try and deal with. Isidore's going to drag everyone forward. Once again, the freedom charge is declared.
That's over.
Frost Mountain is feeling the freedom. Vertigo's already down. Who can try and rescue
That's
this?
over.
Mash is still so far away
GG's.
from their ultimate. Ducky's fallen as well.
3-0 again for Shikigami.
Pulled it off yet again. 6-0 against Rad. And the Slayers of Bears have been slain in their own right as Shikigami begin to ascend the mountain of championship.
Teamwork makes the dream work, and man, they made it happen. To deny the reverse sweep from Fire Strays, to come out even cleaner than ever. They will get their rematch against
I'm
Team
done.
Heretics, the team that put them in this
Goodbye, guys.
position
See you tomorrow
in
for the new
first
drops.
place. Shikigami, I
Peto
can't
lied to us!
believe it.
Exclamation
An
mark.
all-star squad
Boil
from
Peto.
the Isidore
Okay.
Impact in the backline to Frost Mountain
Boil
getting
that.
to rain
Boil that
hell
fraud.
on
Boil
the
that
Rad
fraud.
players on the other side.
Okay, tomorrow we have new
But-
drops.
and then the
Tomorrow
fight calling
finals.
was beautiful.
Thanks so much for
And the
watching.
Lindstrom
Thanks so much for buying
pulls
Glorps.
Rad into fight
Join the
that he
Discord
was
if you
so
haven't.
awkward
Bye
in,
YouTube
to
chat. Bye
Nami
everybody. I'm
pulling the
super
ace
fried.
of
I'm
the
just ending
sleeve with the
stream.
royal flushes,
Very exciting
win
games. I'm
conditions,
so
and
tired.
highlight moments
I'm not
across
gonna
the board
lie.
from Shikigami to take
Tomorrow
the
it's gonna
series in
be
a sweep.
Navi versus the winner of Shikigami versus Heretics, and I assume Heretics is gonna win, but we don't know, and that's gonna be exciting. Okay, and the finals are gonna be best of 7, and everything is gonna be really beautiful and wholesome and awesome. So thank you so much, guys. Have a beautiful chunkus day, everybody. Take care. Enjoy NA games, because I am not watching those. I'm too
Not really too much in the
sleepy.
tank
Bye.
with the Elsa play. They
Peace.
shut down everything around it.